as again the first bans roll out, and Team Nemesis, they do opt to ban the Jeff against Envy, while Envy banned the Mantis against Team Nemesis.
Get this up, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, win and get in right now. Locations: Krakoa, the Hellfire Gala calls Georgia, as well as the destination, with Mantis and Human Torch being banned. Envy just get rid of the big players there for Nemesis to start out. And yes, there it is. Jeff is not going to have any action in this first bit, at least coming from Team Envy. Ultron save. We're going to see Speedery probably shift to that, as we've seen before. Tap is in, so do look for that, as we did expect after yesterday's matches. And we're going to follow up there with an immediate ban over to the Human Torch. Another tip of the cap to the both great players and duelists, and Speedery and Mellow. When you're looking at the follow-up bans, yep, Star-Lord is someone I expect. You know, this is two really good, just kind of meta-dominant teams, so you can expect a lot of just the kind of typical picks here. You know, Emma on the non-doms and things like that, Vic.
And if we currently see Team Nemesis get away with, rather Envy get away with having the Mantis on their side of things, and they already protected the Ultron, that's going to be scary. You're going to have that damage boost available to you, something that Envy has no issue rocking here, as the next Protect comes out onto the Venom, with Window also providing a great showcase of that Venom gameplay. Again, if they also have that damage boost, it's going to be lethal.
Oh, man.
There you go. They banned it out.
Yeah, that's what we expected there. 250 Gs on the line. These pick bans matter, every single bit of it. Now, with the save on Venom, Window, I would say, is probably my favorite Venom in this tournament. Very close. And on the other side, though, Kraz is right there. So, going to be interesting to see what they pair up with the Jet
didn't watch the tournaments much. Do you find them interesting to watch? What are your thoughts?
The Emma save is there. Last ban, don't think they were going to ban Emma either way, but with
I find this tournament here, very interesting to watch.
I would maybe think Namor and Hulk is what they could look at. They're trying to look at some strengths, or they can continue to go with the butt. Yeah, okay, so they're going to target ban Mellow.
I like this. I like how we just highlighted Mellow's flexibility with these different heroes. And now look at this target focus. Star-Lord, Torch, Bucky. Yeah, we have the Hulk and Namor, but as we roll out with everything now and everybody's gotten situated, Envy is locked in. Kaluj going to the Pride and True Captain Nero over onto the Ultron.
Yeah, I've got to say, I'm actually... Okay, a couple things I want to point out. Speedery on Psylocke, I love this out the gate. Nero back over to the Ultron. They played that the last time we saw. It really came down, if it was Hulk, I had a guess it was going to be Hulk.
You're fine.
Or it was
Take care.
Something towards Mellow.
Have a great weekend.
I love that Mellow is just going to play the opposite. And guess what? I think they're going to settle just fine to have the Namor in there with the Hulk.
No, Sentinels and
but
Dark Zero are playing
is going to be the one to watch. We're going to have to keep close eyes on the X-Men there, the bodyguard of the Hellfire Gala, as you saw in the trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is as good as it gets when it comes to stakes and what is on the line. Money's a lot, but even more so is the chance of history and the finals here between Envy and Nemesis, as we check out Professor X. When is he coming to the game? Wheelchair or not, we'll have to see. But Vicky, this is going to be a good one. Wheelchair or not?
I love the little highlights. I get excited when I try to theory
How would Professor X be in this game? He has to have the wheelchair, right?
But we have to see what's in store for us, because these teams, they want to make history in the infancy of the Marvel Rivals esports scene. And as we roll out for game number one in our first series, everything on the line. We see Envy rolling out with Monk being on that rocket. You have that BRB already set up.
The wheelchair's like
already getting stunned here off the beginning.
The best.
Yeah, pressure gets the highest. We'll see who rises taller here now, as Tap instantly going in there. Kaluj, not on Captain America a lot.
Oh, wow.
Windows typically the one that plays that role. It's just the aggressive set right off the bat. Look at this between Psylocke, Cap, and more.
No, but I feel like if he had a wheelchair, it would make the game so interesting.
I'm telling you, Kaluj is typically not the captain player, and I like the quick swap up here and just what they're trying to roll out right away, Vic.
Yeah, Kraz popped off at the very beginning of our series just yesterday, and he just got deleted within the first, 10 seconds of everybody rolling outside the gates. And now take a look at Nero. We talk about that Ultron engagement and being able to boost up more of those ultimates just as fast. Already getting to position as Window not only gets stunned, but Scatter is able to completely take him out.
Yeah, now looking towards it. I mean, this is going to equip Envy with what they need. 92% with the extermination. Mellow looking to get it angle there, forced to use the Blessing of the Deep. Big cooldown. Tap can now try to look to go aggressive, as he knows he doesn't have that important protection. Now it's Nero with the extermination chasing from behind.
Damn, Envy's looking pretty strong right now, chat.
Not the duelist, but the strategist. Nero with a clean pick off there. Nero now looking for more. Window gets the pick. Speedery continues on this thing, and right now in Nemesis, the lights are bright, and they've got to figure this thing out and slow it down.
We were talking about how strong Ultron is, especially on Dom, and like look at these follow-up style that we're
Remember,
also
chat,
seeing from Tap.
whoever
Envy
wins
has
this
been able
moves
to
on
secure
and
that
goes to the
point
land.
first, and even if they
Whoever
lost out
doesn't,
on one earlier on,
their
Team Nemesis
playoff
have not been
dreams
able to
are
break through the
over.
choke. Look at his positioning here from Kalush too. He backs away, he's got that freedom charge, and that basically adds on to another strategist ultimate if you really want to see it like that.
This pace is blistering. They want this thing right now, throwing haymakers from the first second off the clock now with the ults charging and ready to go. It's going to be the dance of the butterflies. Execution happening here with nothing to come from it there. Good rotation from Nemesis. Great positioning from the team, but Nero getting their biggest player out of this thing.
Oh my God.
That's the ticket to success as Tap continues to do the same. And this is, I mean, they are kicking the door down and saying, we are here in the lower brackets, our comfort zone, Vic.
They're forcing staggers out here. Melo could even utilize his whale. He didn't even have a positioning to even set up the squids. And we have another Ultron ultimate from Nero. The damage impact from the Ultron.
Team Nemesis has 5 fucking ults, and like they lost the first map.
Once to put one toe in line on this point. Talk about a dominating start here for Envy.
I mean, not even an opening, just a statement, Vic. Just absolute 5th gear to start it out, and it did start with what we saw in the pick ban. I think obviously that went well for them, but this is, you know, this is what you expect from Envy. You know, the game yesterday was rough for them here, but if you do look at the side of Team Nemesis, who, you know, honestly didn't even get to set up shop on the point for a moment there, they do have ults ready.
Wow.
They're loaded, powder keg ready to blow, but they've got to get some light going. I mean, look at the stat board.
Windows gone down once.
I mean, to be honest with you, when everyone has been asked, hey, what team do you want to play against? What team do you want to play against? They always say Envy, but Envy's in a lower bracket right now.
Working up
They
what
did,
to do because
they did do really well in China, but they're not
they need to
looking...
also have some space to set up. And Envy hasn't given them that space once when they got that first pick off and forced out a stagger.
Your ult bars are stacked, but not the odds as of right now as they continue to jump in. And we've got the Loki here. Dink's going to Loki.
How are you streaming someone else's stream without getting
Maybe
in
give them a
trouble?
little bit of survivability.
Don't snitch on me, but if you snitch, I might get banned.
Psylocke at times. Looking for it though. Tap flying up, trying to get the first aggression once again, and they're gonna just pick up where they left off. Monster Hulk's gonna be coming from Kraz right away. They've got to get value from this Vic. They're gonna just commit on that one before.
It's a tournament stream.
Everything, but Ricky
you
does
can
have that
stream
ult
the
to keep him
tournament.
up.
Just go stream.
Whale ready to jump. Nero with good positioning here, and the Psylocke now rotating Speedery and him on the back part of the point.
You have to look at Speedery, though. Being on that Psylocke, you're going to continuously harass the backliners, and Ricky with the invisible boundary is going to need everything with a Madian going down because Tap
you can co-stream your friends' streams. I mean, if they're friends, they're probably not going to have a problem with it, right?
Even been able to use any of their
I don't think
ultimates.
you get in trouble for watching other people's streams, unless you're like watching the stream and probably like saying some crazy shit that you're not supposed to be saying.
Then Psylocke Speedy with what is just a huge opening from them, and we've talked about this. I love when Speedy
Chunky
does
Vanilla. I appreciate the Master Prime sub.
Ultron, great character, but love to see the deadly duelist come to life. Call it art, call it murder. Psylocke just calls it a lower bracket. As we look at Nero trying to get more pick damage. Scatter has the opening. They could go with this with the whale if they want to. Amadi can get the pressure with the execution, but now they're allowing Envy to continue to charge up and, you know, answer the response.
Just gives me a little excited to see what the sneak peek is going to look like for the patch 4.5 when we play on it, but it's going to be extermination for extermination now to open up on the side of Nero from Amadian, more defensively to keep his team alive. Team Nemesis are trying to force their way onto this point with Envy already approaching 50%. Invisible Boundary is going to keep this fight going.
Team Nemesis got a kill. W.
Down. Amadian gets the follow-up onto Window, except they have the Rocket Raccoon and the BRB, bringing them right back around. Silent Seduction didn't seduce anybody, it looks like here, as Scatter's going to get taken down almost immediately. Nero falling low, but Envy staying alive as Kalush, together with Speedery, have not only harassed this backline, but Amadian completely turning things around. Having number advantage for right now, and Deeks will be able to come in with a God of Mischief.
Yeah, I mean, my goodness, got the firmware patch ready. The Ultron picking up right where they left off yesterday, and Madian keeping them in this thing. Absolutely Ricky with the Sanctuary to get the fight started, but was broken fast. Now Speedery looking for more, trying to get some poke damage on here. Getting rid of the squids. Good start here as they continue to position out of it. 84%. And Nemesis might get their first touch of the point. Vic, they do. We have percentage, everybody.
Hey,
14
it's
Nemesis.
not a total blowout. W.
Reset.
They were so
I do
originally.
think this is going to be a
Collusion's
pretty
help
fast
here
series,
too,
though.
Speedery on the hunt, trying to go through the backside of the map as Mello close to that whale once again. See the dive attempt from Collusion to split the focus, and Speedery also trying to harass his backline. He's got the dance of the Cutterflies available, and Amadian does have extermination to help restabilize everybody here from Team Nemesis as Tap waiting to get the final dive here together. The follow-up as Nero's gonna open up this fight first with the extermination. Needs some help before backing away. The focus is real as Kraz takes him down, brings him to the floor, and Amadian still finds window here from the back.
Straight from a nightmare.
Jesus Christ, I'm so glad this is not in the game anymore.
Look at this rotation from Kraz, but is going to go down in verse banner form, and just a quick finish there from the Omega level X-Men.
I'm so glad that's not in the game
looking
anymore.
for more. They're going to push in. They got the pick they needed here. Going to see if Window can get the opening, but no, Collusion is going to lead the charge. The lead of the Avengers pushes towards Loki. We've seen this before. Call the Avengers. No, this is Envy versus Nemesis. The more fights happen, Tap, Nero continue to get the domination on this one. As now they just easily get the team out of there, and they're going to get this point right back, Vic.
Finally, they flip it right here around. They're about to hit 90%. I've never seen a World Breaker Hope, by the way, health bar just get deleted so fast. They call out the Loki. That's a big stagger. And now Team Nemesis, with no Doctor Strange in sight here, they have to try to recontest. They try to force it into overtime, but they take out Mello next.
Just choreographing the funeral here, step after
well,
step.
Oh, they got a support hold out.
A little bit too late. Nero gets Kraz out of there once again. Kraz suffering here at the beginning of this matchup. Speedy once more. Dance execution. One going for more.
Oh, I like that dance execution. Wait a minute.
Continues to get it done. Switched over to Nero. We've got the execution, and that is going to execute the odds of Team Nemesis to get a chance to win this domination. Krakoa firmly belongs to Team Envy.
No surprise there, Cozy.
Well,
dominating, their win rate is so far on domination thus far. They came out swinging from the gates, now evening up the score and tying it, where domination, they stand at 8-3 after that dub alone. But Envy, the way they were able to recontest immediately afterwards,
I
just
got
allowing Team
Doritos. I thought this was going to be a closer game.
Yeah, they didn't come here to play. They came to reclaim the throne of what was this team coming in. And honestly, Vicky, first of all, look at Collusion. Not dying once, month living, completely fine. Window, diving in there, getting a couple deaths in there. But other than that, this team,
whoever loses here doesn't make it to land. Whoever wins does make it to land.
Phase, perfection, right? Mix things up. Speedery now over to the duelist, pure role that we've seen them, and they're just combination of ults and aggressiveness.
That's what
you expect to see.
This is a best of 5.
This team is always so evident on how they open up the day.
Best of 5, and whoever wins this moves to land.
Yeah, you have Tap just burning you down literally on the Phoenix, and was constantly getting these follows, by the way, together with Window, who was diving that backline. And then you have Collusion also splitting the attention of your strategist. That's why we saw Team Nemesis swap over to the Loki, right? You want to try to divert more of that dive attention when you put up those lanterns, but they didn't do much.
Didn't Rainbow Six add a character in a wheelchair? Did they actually?
Everybody's photo in that side room. You finally get set up for the first time if you want to run the Gamma Squids, and then you get deleted when you're World Breaker Hulk, and you can't even try to split more attention from the back line.
Yeah, Nemesis is typically a team that tries to thrive in.
Is that character still in the game? That's actually pretty cool. Yo, Bradley, appreciate the massive prime sub.
If you are the favorites, you got to still, prove that you are the favorites, and Envy doing a great job at that. I mean, there really is just not a lot to highlight there in terms of Nemesis. 1 point cap was all they had. Amadian, I would say, was the one thing I could take away at something clicking for them from yesterday. But it's going to be.
But the actual character operates 2 robots.
Eliminating what Mello does in his comfort pick. Speeder 23-1, 12,000 damage to boot. Oh boy, Vicky,
Wing Zero for 11 months. Appreciate it. How you doing?
So far?
Yeah, you don't have a foundation if you have no strategist to help build up that foundation. And with Speedery,
that's a character with a wheelchair, but you don't play the character with the wheelchair. Huh, that's interesting.
And then Speedery following up, while Tap in the other side is just going to blow up the rest of your team. It's hard. 23-1, 12,000 damage done, and 12 final hits already to open up the series.
Absolutely. Win and you're in. We're already done with our domination match already. I feel like, Vic, every time we go up, it's just fast speed runs, fast claim points, 5-minute games yesterday. This one, not much different here, but when you look at it, listen, I mean, you have to now approach the pick ban phase a bit different if you're Nemesis. You kind of saw what they approached with, and Envy actually talked about this at China. I was talking to Collusion, and I said, do you ban towards the other team or for your team? Like, what are you trying to get accomplished there? And they're always just trying to get things set up for their own team, right? Yeah.
Oh shit, he actually is in a wheelchair. Yeah.
They try to make Mello and Team Nemesis kind of off their rocker a little bit, and so they went and attacked what I think made them great. We've seen Dark Zero with that same approach, so good job from them.
Yeah, no, it depends
Appreciate the
on
massive
what
new
the
tier
second
1 sub, my
game
friend.
type
Welcome,
is gonna
welcome.
be, right? 'Cause if
100
you
Thieves
look at
plays the
record
third
that
game of the
Envy
day.
has, it's a scary record at
Pretty
that.
sure.
They're 6-3 currently on Convoy, but 2-3 on
Yeah,
Convergence. And Team
third game of
Nemesis
the day,
are
yeah.
currently 1-4 on Convergences. We're gonna have to see where Team Nemesis take us, Cozy.
You know what momentum could
Fly
do in
Quest
this
and
tournament,
100
guys. We're about to find out when we go to match number two between these two teams. Win and you're in. We're about to find out. We're going to take a quick break and get back to the action.
1,466. It's 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves and Fly Quest are the ones that made it through. Yeah. When I play Siege, I played the bald one because it reminds me of you. What? Yo, Joaber 51. Appreciate it, I get this up. Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
Yeah, I'm not bald, bro.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
Unpopular opinion, but silver and gold are basically celestial with all the Smurfs. You can't, wait, you can't climb anymore. I say that is not true. I've seen a lot of people climb out of silver and gold. Emily actually has been putting in a lot of work because we have a tournament coming up. After the reset, she was bronze, and now I think she's in plat, so. But then again, Emily is goated on the sticks, so maybe she can't count. Emily's shark is crazy. She's been holding back too. Is she a shark main? I'm in a 10-minute queue for my Celestial 1 rank up. Oh, bro, I hit Celestial 1 today, and then I had the worst game, so good luck. Look up Pulse on Rainbow Six. It looks like Jay3. Yeah, but this guy looks like a Chad. Are you guys saying that I look like a Chad? Look at him. He looks badass. He looks badass. Nah, he looks badass. I get where that person's coming from. I play a Smurf to play with my friends, and a lot of people have their accounts D-rank/Smurf and playing against people and are clearing myself. Well, to be honest with you, if you do make an alt account and you do play with your friends and whatnot, and let's just say you have let's just say in this case you do have an eternity count. Well, to be honest with you, you shouldn't be a fucking asshole or a dickhead, and like you should be playing characters that are not your main to like maybe practice on. You know, have a little even playing field. Obviously, your mechanics and game knowledge are probably going to be a lot higher than like the lower ranked person, but you shouldn't be playing your fucking mains on a bronze account. That's an asshole thing. I have an alt account, but I don't play fucking Bucky or my what do you call it, Punisher on that account.
Eliminated by a team in this lower bracket, but looking at lower bracket,
I play Spider-Man and I go 2-14, and people are wondering,
they got, you know,
who the fuck is this guy going Spider-Man?
They had to beat FlyQuest in the lower bracket. They went then to Ego Death, then to Shroud X, winning 3 matches, best of 5 in a row.
Yo, what's up, Dad? I wanted to call you. I didn't know you left, but
this team confident. They get a little bit.
I wanted to know if you took away all the boxes. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, Dad.
Oh, that's how you know they're sitting back. But now, you know, back's against the wall. We're here in that lower bracket, and you can't be
appreciate
too
it, Dad.
comfortable.
W,
but if that's
love
how you
you.
want to open up our series after the map that we just saw right now,
What's
then
up, Strife?
that's a pretty dominating
What's up,
performance.
all in
Maybe
one?
a sweep here if Envy is angry and looking to take the revenge reversal as we take a look at our next map too, because we'll be moving on to Midtown. And as I highlighted already,
What match are you most excited for?
That's the best game
I'm
mode
excited for all of them.
Team Envy. This is where Team
I think
Nemesis
Envy
takes them,
against Nemesis
and
might be a
they're
quick
currently
game, but the
1-2
next game, which is going to be
on
Sentinels
Midtown as we do
against
move on over
Dark
to
Zero, is
Midtown.
going to be good.
Yeah, funny
Also,
enough,
the
too,
100 Thieves
Envy-
game is going to be good
Nemesis
too.
usually dominates when they do win. 2-0 Dark Zero. You know, they got the 3-0 yesterday. But
Yo,
then when they
a
lose,
wet
kinda shows
chinchilla.
off
Appreciate the
right
massive
off the
gift
bat
sub.
here. But this team is experienced. They've been here before, so they know exactly what to expect when the pressure's high. Emma Band's going to go right off the bat there from Team Nemesis down to them. I don't think I would do the Emma. Well, the Emma save is a bit more important here if you are going to be Team Nemesis with that band to start things off.
Yeah, I
The
didn't know
save
you
is gonna
left
go
that.
Ultron. They're going to stick with that
You
same
said you were going to
strategy.
sweep,
Why
and then
not
you
with
were
Nero
never.
and what he did?
I turned around, you weren't here.
Nero was absolutely crazy, and we're going to see
Appreciate
a
it.
different look here too. I'm expecting because Speedery also being as flexible as Speedery is between the Psylocke, we know he's also been able to
Joe
rock
Burr,
that
appreciate the
Ultron
massive
with
gift tier
the
one sub.
Nero
What's up,
popping
Hunter?
off.
How you doing? How you
Phoenix,
doing?
Torch. There's only so many bands you have.
I'm doing
Magneto
well.
is
I'm
the
doing
next
well.
band,
We're
and
watching
usually
the
here in
tournaments.
Midtown, you get to see the 3-3, so you either see the target focus ban on the Vanguards, or you can see it on the strategist.
Well,
The only difference
Drims,
here
everyone's
is
in the tournament,
Envy
or
playing
scrimming.
as heavy dive as they were before. It's so difficult to try to have the damage output that you need if you're rocking triple strategist from the Team Nemesis side to deal with that.
I do like this swap up though. I like this swap up from Nemesis, really trying to do something a bit different. Go and attack Kalush here, forcing him. I mean, he plays the Strange and whatnot completely fine, so we'll see if they rotate to that. And again, we just saw Kalush play Captain America, so
I just played
guy
Cal.
can do it all over there.
Did you ask him why he's not playing?
Vet, the Fortress himself, the Vanguard in Kalush. Looking at the bands, so back over to the Mellow bands. We're going to get the Human Torch. They're going to go back to back here. Wondering if Nemesis tries to save. Oh, look at this, just going and attacking Kalush. Completely,
this.
all the main takes. Yeah, this is a cool strategy from Nemesis, you know, just to give them something
Ooh,
different. That does open up
Nemesis
Star-Lord
banning
and
the-
Human Torch for this team, though. You know, you can only ban so much, so you're opening up their duelists to carry a bit more. You know, Vanguards, sometimes you get banned out, Vicky, and then the other roles have to step it up here. And listen, Tap and Speeder are two that can do that with ease. And that's what I would expect. Right there, Vicky, I expected them to save the Winter Soldier because they knew what
What's up,
this next
Connie?
ban was going to be.
And let's see if this is going to be the Mantis ban too, because like you said, if they're opening up the floor for these duelists to pop off, and the last thing you want is a damage boosted Ultron and damage boosted duelists that are going to terrorize not only your backline, but really harass that front line too with the Vanguards that they want to roll out with, as the Groot is the next ban here from Envy, showing some of that respect here too, because we also have seen that flexibility when it comes to Kraz scattered together, as Scatter really likes the Emma, considering that now with that protection over to the Emma, we'll probably see Kraz on, or rather Scatter on that, while Kraz still has the availability to have that Venom.
The Crash popped off yesterday as Groot, and especially on this map, just a good play line. You know, they could go Groot here themselves, right? They can match it again. They get rid of the biggest threat that Speeder can play in the Torch. Star-Lord still available, so look for that. But let's see, Kalush is gonna go Thor. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, we saw that in the early seeding. The aggression out the gate doesn't work typically the entire way there to the point, Vic. But you can certainly open up with the Thor, and then you have the old, Moon Knight Storm special.
Wow, this is the first time, by the way, we've seen Winter Soldier lock in for the America stage 2. That's to also highlight.
Yeah,
how we've
100
been
Thieves
seeing a
plays
lot
the
more of
third
an
match of the
influx
day.
Bucky making their way, especially when it comes to Convoy or even Convergence, as we've seen before. But it's Midtown.
What's up, Wally?
For map number 2,
Or,
we
wait,
see
no,
the
it's Wally.
Vanguard target. We see the duelist now
Chat,
being able to pop
dude,
off here.
chopsticks
As Team
make so
Nemesis,
much sense
they
when
don't
you're
have a
eating
group.
chips.
They can't
So
run
you
the
so you
Star-Lord,
don't
no
get those
Torch, no
nasty ass
Mantis.
fucking
Meanwhile,
like
on the
residue
other
on your
half,
fingers and you
Envy
touch your
will have
mouse
a
and
Doctor
keyboard.
Strange portal to
Keep everything
recontest,
clean,
but they
bro.
will have to recontest if they're finding these crucial picks to be able to just push forward.
Yeah, listen, Nemesis knows exactly what Mello can do when he locks in the absolute snowball duelist in Winter Soldier, who's gotten so many good buffs time and time again. Good anti-dive, solves some of the
No, because
problems
if
that
you
they
lick
just
your
had.
fingers and then
But
touch
yeah,
your
looking
mouse,
towards
your
it here.
keyboard's still gonna
Not
be
a better flyer in the
nasty.
game than Speedery, so
Nah,
that
chat,
Storm's
you
gonna be a
guys
lot
are-
of
you
fun
guys
to
are coming out with
witness.
the worst
And Tap,
takes, man.
It could be a demon on anyone, but that Moon Knight Conchu's ready to serve.
We've seen how crazy Moonlight gets that ultimate ready to go to break through this choke. I like this rotation, by the way, from Envy. Team Nemesis caught a little off guard, actually playing into Envy's game plan here. If they're funneled in that side room, you get to work into the hand of Conchu even quicker, bouncing off the walls and off that middle console here. But it's going to be the high ground in favor for Mello being on that Magneto. As we talk about, Mello likes to run the 3-3 if he has to be on that Magneto, but taking a lot of that damage already. Look at Tap, look at Speedery, damage boost available, and you get the potential to peel away with that speed boost too.
Yeah, we got a weather warning, thunderstorm warning here from
my
Speedery once
goodness.
again. I'm
Wow,
telling you,
they
there's not a
actually
better
kinda-
one in this
they
game.
kinda
It's the
rolled
Thunder
that,
Gods getting it done.
that spawn
Thor
camp.
on the ground, storm in the air. What do you know, guys? This is for everything. We're getting a Thor out here. This is what you want to see. It's hammer time once again. Stop hammer time. We have Tap already at 90% pick.
We've been seeing this a lot more often too. A lot more of these Vanguards getting creative. If it's not the
I just saw
Angela,
that.
the
How's it
Thor
going?
has been
Going
making
well,
its
Dad.
way
We're watching the
when it
tournament
comes to
today.
working through these chokeholds too. Want to be able to get the wombo combo, and Tap's got the hand of Khonshu. You see Team Nemesis rolling out on a portal. Again, something that Envy cannot do. Nero and a month both very close to the strategist ultimates, as Window also wants to be able to bring everybody together if they want to get the follow-up on the hand of Khonshu.
Oh, there's a combo wombo, and Khonshu says smite, and Moon Knight says, all right, gets the
Damn, Tap is actually popping. Now I understand.
Massacre comes from Tap himself, and the cleanup follows from
chat.
Kalush, who has been playing a lot more of it. We heard it from the interview. So fun to see. Just this. This is a scary looking comp. This cool Avengers team. Can I see this in the MCU? Thor, Storm, Moon Knight. Come on now, this would be sick. As they continue to just push right down Main Street.
That'd be hype. That'd be hype. Maybe a little cameo, you know, Blade punching the floor right now. As a Median comes right back around on the Ultron. Ricky does have that invisible boundary. Thor ultimate just slamming down, not gonna be able to find anyone. The invisible boundary was forced out at the very least from Ricky on the edge of the payload, as Nero's gonna try to match that together with the Soul Resurgence. Omega Hurricane, as both strategists have already been able to use that up, it's gonna be up to Dinks to now have that reserved fate of both worlds. Now no strategist ultimates available from Team Nemesis, and you have that Psionic Seduction coming out from Scatter, as Petery is just gonna try
Who's
to reposition
winning?
behind the truck.
Right now, Envy, Dad. Who do you think is gonna win, Dad? Envy or Team Nemesis?
Continues to fall. Kalush looks the hammer doesn't miss. I can barely say the name right now as the action is packed. Speedery looking for more from above. Damage boost is on, fueling the teammates that do so well. Window continuing to throw. He's got once again the imprisonment ready to go. Looking for more. Tap swapped over to Winter Soldier.
When is the new GTA coming out? Dad,
Nemesis meet their Doom. Window pushing
how do
forward,
you
putting the
even
walls
know what
behind.
GTA
Spear
is?
from the top. Okay, this is looking different here, and I like the
I've
approach
never
of
heard
the
my
video.
dad say that.
I mean, this is the set of rounds of the strategist ultimates that Envy wanted to work into. That's why they were just able to back away when they saw that Psionic Seduction, and they force out those ultimates with the Omega Hurricane from Dinks. Now with Amadian far away from having that extermination and Mello being the next to go out, no numbers on the side of Team Nemesis. This is just
Hey, that was a good hold by Team Nemesis, though.
Oh my goodness, it's Nero getting it done for the man. I mean, they're doing exactly what we wanted to see, Vic, with the strategist stepping it up massively. And Nero at that, whether it be the Ultron of old, now we've got the Guardian of the Galaxy and Mantis. Speedery going over to Logan, hunting the prey. Nope, now switches to Peter, gonna go up in the air. I bet you he thought he was banned. He's like, oh wait, I do have access to this guy. Definitely gonna use it if I can. Look at this terrifying duelist lineup again. Gonna have to do a little bit of heavy lifting here. Kalush is getting target banned, so he's gonna be continuing to try to do what he can on the God of Thunder. Storms of Brewing continue now, throwing the lightning and trying to get a mating.
My dad and TTK's
They
dad
really
playing
wanted to. We know that Nero could also
GTA
go right over to that Ultron to get
six
some
together.
backup over to Speedery. But why would you do that when you have that damage boost month with that BRB tap? Getting that follow-up onto Kraz, that's going to be brutal. Kraz is not going to be able to successfully dive these backlines. It's going to be CC for days as they see your extermination from Team Nemesis. Ricky has that invisible boundary. Dinks to try to rotate through that with the fate of both worlds as Kalush slams down the hammer and Scatter finds Window. It's a big pick off now as both Vanguards are out and forcing Envy to back away and finally give some space over to Team Nemesis.
Yeah, Diamond's not cracking under pressure. Good job from Scatter, getting that Imma and having the difference there. That's going to be a huge key win condition for them, having the Imma.
What does this computer say?
Imma. Always good here in this game mode. Now Ricky and friends on top looking to see what they can do. Nemesis, good rotation as always. Tap those, got the Kraken impact, ready to rock and load. You can also do the legendary to follow. They're going to have to perfect this.
What a fucking freeze. What a fucking freeze.
Freezes? Count that one out.
Oh my God.
Swap up, and now he gets to have the dance off with the fate of both worlds, trying to get the slam down, but it's Mello answering first. Tap can't get a reset because he has no.
Oh, Mello popping off
with another wipe here. They are finding their footing.
Nice.
Hey Vicky, I mean they saved it for a reason, right? Call the Kraken, call Mellophobia.
Team Nemesis might take this.
This team on this guy. Soldier is in and no one's walking out. Love to see what he continues to do on this hero. That was our first save of Bucky in this tournament.
No,
it's for
chat,
good
Sentinels
reason.
is not out.
Showcase
Play
right
next.
there.
Only 60 seconds left.
The wombo combo, reset potential, less than a minute now on the clock. Speedery's got the legendary as Tap makes a swap over to the sidelock, by the way. Sidelock seduction, beautiful. And stalling not only the legendary, but the pull in from Ricky. But he's coming right back around with the BRB. Extermination now coming up from a median, but Windows already found Ricky with the tether. Speedery finds Mellow next, and it's only 3 left
that was
from
pretty
Team
fast.
Nemesis. Making 2.
Last fight
And
territory,
this is
though.
gonna be Envy
Team
coming
Nemesis
back
is
with the wipe,
looking...
and they've conserved some of these ultimates. Nero
Oh, I don't
still
think
has
Team
that Mantis
Team
ultimate going
Nemesis
into
is
that
gonna win
fight
this
with
next
Soul
fight.
Resurgence
They
and
got
Monk
nothing,
with the
chat. They got nothing.
I mean, not today.
The closest ult that they're close, the closest ult is Invis Woman.
Legendary. They just go right
That's
to the next
30%
track. I mean,
away.
Twice the freeze, the seduction. Peter Quill's got to lock in.
Anti-carjack someone too. Yes, Dad, you can do
they continue
everything.
to push forward. Tap on the side lock now with the portal opening up. Getting back into this thing is going to be Nemesis. They've got the access to the Strange. It's Nero with the ult up. Monk can follow. Kalush goes down. Speeder as well.
Wait, Envy's throwing.
That's huge. Their moments. This is crazy.
What is
Envy? Oh my God.
What the fuck is Envy doing? They had like 2 ults or 3 ults on top of Nemesis.
Focus up here.
What
This is for
the
everything.
fuck, bro?
We're just gonna go through the whole periodic table. We're gonna go for an E9 this time around. Like what? There's no way.
How they opened that, Vicky? Moon Knight, Thor.
Chat.
Talk about
Professional
picking
players,
bands
by the
that
way.
work their way. You can have Star-Lord. You can play what you want, Duelist. We're gonna shut down the Vanguard lines. We got Melophobia there at the hands of Winter
No,
Soldier.
look, dog. 100 Thieves won.
Unbelievable. Insanity. I can't believe it.
It's
Dude,
the slow
why wouldn't you just play point and kill who comes to point?
Wait, guys. I
Pushed
thought
too far.
What happened to Speedery? What happened to, yeah, the 2 fell there was Collusion Speedery, I think, but that leaves plenty on the line. I don't know where Window was or Tap. We had eyes on Nero there. I think Tap was pushed forward a bit.
We don't have that much,
As
chat.
well, but
we only have
Wolf-
20.
That's just
We
a
only
lack
have
of
20
confidence.
seconds. I can't do.
Yeah.
I can't do that in 20
And there was a
seconds.
portal right there that we saw opened up originally there too from Team Nemesis, so they were ready to recontest just in case. But Envy wanted to push on their advantage even after they had lost out on 2. Maybe Nero looking back like, oh, I should have been there. But, you know, we go next in this case as we flip the script. Envy coming out of the gates here as Team Nemesis getting set up.
I mean, we've heard a lot of ledge today, but not a lot of dairy coming there from the end of the ultimate. Now as the team that can't put up a defense of a lifetime is going to be Envy. They know what they can do, but
Envy,
it's gonna be tougher when you don't have a lot of tank options.
I don't want to
Captain
say it,
America
chat,
and
but
Venom is
Envy
what
probably
they'll roll
deserves
with.
to lose after
Continue with
doing
the same
that, bro.
lineup.
Come on, man.
They're
Hey,
just
at least
trying to
that's not
dominate
as bad as
Wolf
Dark
Maybe
Zero
they're playing
doing a whole
very good
fucking
Storm. Maybe
C9.
just a
Remember
little
that?
bit less there from Speedery, but one of the best we've seen in the tournament as well, Vic.
Really impressing me too, but he swaps right over to the Ultron after seeing the composition that they're met with. Nice split positioning from Envy. You have the high to low ground that you have to now look right behind you. A maiden gets dove on together with Speedery and Window. Nero already approaching that extermination as well as a median wanting to try to open things up with that to follow up with Mellow, enabling him. But before the dive comes out from Window, taking a good chunk of that damage, he gets choke slammed by Mother. Scatter, forcing him to scatter away.
Choke
And now
slam
they're gonna
by
try to
who?
go in for a reset, but I like this pressure that we're seeing from Team Nemesis. The pull in, preventing Window from getting resetted.
And Melo's already up and ready to go with the Kraken impact. He knows that nobody has their ult there on the other side. Nero is going to be able to exterminate right now. Month actually can get close to it. Vicky, this makes a lot more sense why Nemesis did this. They are not great at the triple Vanguard, triple strategist. So what do? They just roll out and get rid of that option for Envy. Speedery, though, does get the pick on Kraz. That at least slows things down for a second. Remember, no portal. Stuck there on a little bit of a lip. As now there goes the dance of the butterflies, trying to continue to get big moments. And armed and sliced, armed and dead.
He thought he was safe within the invisible.
That looked like my
boundary.
ult.
Only
Wait a
so
minute.
Window had dived in and got the
Yo,
tether.
if they need
Right
a
on
professional
time
Bucky
onto
player who
Mel,
can
they
pop his
shut
ult and
down
die
the
instantly,
potential
sign me up,
of the
bro. I'll
Kraken
take a
impact with
paycheck.
the legendary from Speedery, trying to isolate that one member
I could do
coming
that.
from Team Nemesis. That's gonna be Mellow. Dinks trying to protect him with the fate of both worlds too. Everyone gets set into position, and Month has that BRB, but with Kaluj using it up, anybody that goes down from Envy can't come right back around. That's gonna be Speedery next, and Team Nemesis have the number advantage, but the Freedom Charge is gonna stall.
Look at what a mating continues to do. Oh my goodness. Just complete disrespect. Extermination comes from Nero, but mating just with the 1-2 pop gets rid of him quickly there as they continue to make their way up. That's a massive difference. Look at Envy. They used everything, Vicky. And it's the strategy.
Wait, if Captain America dies and he drops his shield, chat,
They're the ones right
could
now
he
getting
just
the
pick up his
important
shield
picks,
and,
their
like,
clutch moments there as we have
use that.
Rocket ult go up. Nero is going to be playing the Jeff now. Extermination happening for the team. But the pick
It's not like Thor's hammer, right?
I mean, Melo doesn't play the Moon Knight. He plays the Bucky. This is just fitting their comp perfectly.
And that's why they wanted to save it here. First time, once again, that we see the Bucky prioritized and saved as Melo's close to another crack and impact. They have the number advantage. Nero had swapped over to the Jeff. The Jeff could force him off this point. But first, you need to take control of this fight. And with Melo finding Tap next, the staggers are coming out.
Team Nemesis is doing really well.
99%. The Kraken's armed. We'll see if it farms. I mean, looking at it, Melo wants
You'll just feel unworthy
from it as he continues. Look at this. I mean, he's just right now. It's like punching drywall.
No, I definitely feel worthy.
He's just shooting the. just keeping the aim fresh. You know, he's over there and.
Yeah, like if Punisher dies, you should be able to pick up his gun.
Now looking for more. It's going to be Window jumping in. The Symbiotic going for the feast. Looking for more. Does get the fight. The follow-up's not there, though. The shield's there. It's the armed. It's a dangerous. This time not stop. Tap goes to Crash. That's going to be a quick elimination, but they want more from the strategist. Look at the pull in Vicky. Ricky, one of the best on Sue Storm. Forced to get Window out of there.
Dude, that survivability was insane, keeping Window alive after he got choke slammed, after he got focused by the Kraken impact. Invisible Boundary did its job. It is forced out from Ricky. We see the extermination, and Nero has the Luna Snow in his mouth, but there is nowhere to run when a maiden is waiting for you on the other side. I mean, where can you go at this point? On the other side of the subway, on the back end of Team Nemesis.
Appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. Welcome.
In this fight. He's about to have that
is it
Avenge? So he can stall for even longer.
Appreciate the massive gift sub as well.
With the Sia for month.
This is how Nemesis won against Rat. They just had the answer to every ultimate. They were able to counter it with great success. We're seeing that now, but Speedery is going to get the pick. Tap's going to follow Nero well. So right now just doing it in the neutral, which is exactly what Envy had to do. They don't have much outside the Kalush ult to lead the way to this battle's victory.
How you doing? I appreciate it.
War, not quite yet, but they needed that Vic. They had to win without using much. Did so there. Minute 53 seconds, not a ton of time, but they don't have to go far.
And they get to roll out almost with that invisible boundary too, right? You get to put Melophobia into that position, and together with the Invisible Woman team up.
Wait, that's actually pretty sick. They need a team up between Cap and Thor, where Thor throws his hammer and ricochets off Cap's shield.
Another piece of the abyss. Everybody together inside the subway as Melo forces him to back away. It's clobbering time as they open up the doors, but they have Ricky with that survivability. Tap is gonna look to try to dive in with that Cutterfly, as well as Nero forcing them off the point.
Yeah, but here it comes the assassin waltz.
Oh, so close, so close.
Did not get much from it. Maybe he did get a pick, but outside of that, nothing. And that down goes that.
Oh.
The Ultron gets the better of the clone now. Melophobia gets Nero out of here. Nero not exactly getting what they want from the Baby Shark. Crash to follow as well. It's not just going to be Speedery that tries to keep at least some sustain here, and that's all they really need with what they can do with Window, but Scatter knows the assignment, gonna go diamond form and try to not crack under the pressure. That's now Speedery. They are pushing the point and continue to do so. Madian attacking the air, and this is what you want to do if you're Nemesis. Get rid of these pesky flies that are just sustaining this point.
I also really like the trigger control that
we're seeing. Speedery, nice fucking aim, nice tracking.
Deegs activates a Fate of both worlds, and that was all on purpose too from Team Nemesis, so that way they can have a better rotation between both the Luna Snow ult and the Invisible Woman ultimate. Month is going to be able to match out with the Sia. Now you have less than 30 seconds on the clock if you want to get right before that second
Team Nemesis are doing so well, and then just got hit with a roadblock. We may not have even
needed it at this point. Sure, we can see 9 days here, but look at the ult economy that they're working with.
Yeah, Cracky didn't answer that time either. Window with the Kalush as well. An awful E9, but they can make it up right here as time has expired. 2 fights at least to win.
Nice play by Window.
Gobble up, it's snack time, not for Jeff, but for the symbiote. Noel is applauding now as Speeder used the ult there. That's going to continue to push them in. Scatter now with this seduction, keeping people in. They have the clobbering time to follow, but Kalush is able to keep the team up with the pseudo ult. Kalush gets a trade on Ricky. That's going to be huge to stop this momentum effort. That's going to force a Mady now with the Kalush.
I think that might be GG's, chat. They're probably going to get a portal down, but that might be GG's.
Look to get it done. The body blocks are here.
Damn, look at Window. Oh! He was nice body block by Window.
Let me out. Let me out.
Uncool misfit. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Hold them back right before that second checkpoint, and Envy doing the deed despite the C9, the E9 in this case, and they win mid-tower.
Envy just don't lose.
I mean,
Well, they are in the losers bracket, so
Did they just win the domination so confidently? They're like, you know what? Let's just mix it up. Let's just throw in some somatics, right? Make it fun. No, that was just a really good defensive hold from them, especially in point 2. They won every single ult fight and neutral from that point out, because the point 1 belonged obviously to Nimbus and what they did. Then Vicky, I mean, they answered the call.
well, look on the bright side.
was
If
not getting done,
Envy
Jeff.
wins
They
the
were
next
able to
game, then
quickly get
we
rid of
watch
that,
the next
but they
series. The
quick
next
swap,
series is going to be
Speeder
really
going back
good.
to the Ultron, and they just kind of played the defense comp, right? And that's what they needed to do, and they won through it.
I'll be real, the biggest clutch factor too was the BRB. Sometimes it can be easily unnoticed, but that BRB, the amount of times we saw Window go down first, but it forced out Team Nemesis to use how many of those ultimates in that subway? We had Kraz going over to
I don't
the
know,
thing
man.
to try
We
to shut
have
down
we have
Speedily,
like
who was
we have like
on the side
9
originally.
emote
They
slots
tried to
left
get
on
these
7
follow-ups,
TV,
but
bro.
they still stayed alive.
We don't have a lot of
for
emote
so
slots
long.
left.
Even the Jeff didn't work. They couldn't push that cart one bit because over on the sky,
we're gonna have to
we
do an
still
interview.
have the
I
Ultron
forgot about
still
that.
putting down more of that pressure too.
Yeah, just showing there's more than one ways to defuse the bomb of Mello, right? I mean, he was armed, but they were better armed. I mean, they always had an answer to it as we look at the MVP.
Damn, that guy just got fucking
of that
evaporated.
matchup, and really just that's the definition of a good coordination play. You know, I think you could highlight just about anyone there and what they did. Speeder, you're going to be taking it though. 33 and 6, 30k damage starting on the duelist, going to 10k
Yeah,
healing.
I don't
Still insane
know
for the time that they
what
had
is
on
the
hero.
least
All right, Vicky, 2-0 right now,
used
Envy.
emote
I mean,
chat.
we always talk about this, and we've shown this before with other matchups. That
2030.
felt like that was the map that Nemesis had to take, right? You have to win though. It's like in football when someone gets a bunch of fumbles, you have to win those games, and that was a fumble of an E9, and they didn't win.
Yeah, for free in this economy, like we take those and then it wasn't capitalized.
Why
That's
they-
the one thing, right? Like despite even Ricky had popped off, Mello was shut down consistently. How many resets did we see after that first checkpoint? There was no opportunity. They kept catching Mello, which is what forced out that Silex swap. And even then, Window pushed his advantage. We saw him isolate one of the backliners before they could even get through the choke. And then Mello had to witness the crime, and that further staggered them even more.
Yeah, it was a difference of the Vanguards too, if I'm being honest. If you look at it, I think Ricky and Dinks did a great job answering the call on the strategist front. They always countered, right? They did their job.
Yep.
Amadium was doing well in the air. I mean, Mello played great. He did his job. If you look at it, Kraz and Scatter, though, I just didn't see a lot of setup opportunities for the team, right? Like, I just didn't get to see that space difference made, and that is because you have Window and Kaluge just pushing in full force there with Cap and Venom. But that's a tough one. Tough one. You got to, again, try to relock, reload. You can make the, the craziest storyline of all time with a reverse sweep. We'll have to see, guys. We're going to take a quick break, let these teams reset, and then we'll be right back.
Why is Vicky chat? The casters look at the camera so they can connect with you. When you talk to someone, when you go to school, or when you like talk to your boss or your coworkers, what do you do? You make eye contact. What else are you gonna do? You don't like look away or play with your phone or like You don't look at the no chat. You don't look at the ground, bro. You make eye contact when someone talk to me right now. Talk to me. Come on. We're gonna practice. Come on, chat. Hello. How are you? Oh, fantastic. That's great. What are you doing this weekend? Watching Jay3? That is the best thing you could possibly do this weekend. Jay3, I heard, is very tall, jacked, precise, handsome, got a lot of hair. Yeah. Jay don't got soul in his eyes for that. I do not eat popcorn with chopsticks. Now that is weird. That is weird. Oh great. I just realized we're listening to the Luna song. I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd again. I like to watch Jay3 on my TV so he looks life-sized. How big is life-sized? Like at least 7 feet, right? I heard Jay eats the banana for the shape. Hell yeah, I do. Also, I eat a banana the long way. Yeah. Oh, shit. So, I bought my dad a costume, and I bought myself a costume, and we're gonna take a picture together, and we're gonna post it on social media, chat. You guys are not gonna want to miss that. So follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram. It's gonna be fire. My costume comes in tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully it's Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. No, bro. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me are not Marvel characters, chat.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to match number 3. We just come off the heels of match 2 in VE90. That could have them beeline into Georgia, it looks like, though, with the 2-0 to start.
Daphne?
I mean,
I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Marvel's Ignite, but that, wow, what a game we just came from. But that at least give somewhat of a blueprint on how Nemesis can
it's
win
it's Marvel related. It's Marvel related.
Yeah, if they have the opportunity
Jay put
to,
me
and
with
if it presents
bro, she don't know
to
you,
them,
bro.
again,
don't know you.
because Envy may be challenging
He don't
themselves.
know you, bro.
You know, let's let loose a little bit because we're having a good time, or not, right? There's so much on the line here, but we have Envy sitting at match point at the moment in our best of 5. We're moving on to map number 3, and it's looking grim right now. If you're Team Nemesis, you're looking back at that pick and ban phase, and you're wondering, as you already highlighted, Cozy, the Vanguards are a problem.
I just want to let you know, I'm 5'7", but I'm 5'8" with my shoes.
Even without Doctor Strange available to them to recontest in a lot of these occasions, which Team Nemesis had available to them, they couldn't even utilize that to their own potential to rotate through another round of ultimates.
Yeah, I think what they try to do is obviously shut down Kaluge, because if you look at what Envy does well, they just have great flexibility. And I think Tap complements Speedery very well in how they can swap.
Okay, chat, let's see this. Let's see this. Come on.
Ultron, then Nero switches
hopefully this is a quick 3-0 so we can move on to the crazy games.
Player, but I like what Tap's able to do in
I want to see the crazy
games. Very similar
crazy.
hero pools, but that Ultron Psylocke, a lot of fun to watch, and the difference there. Looking at it, though, it has been really the song and dance of the strategist. This is kind of what we thought, Vicky. Ricky and Dinks have been playing and answering the notes that they need to, hit, but the symphony needs every single person to nail it there in the orchestra. And if you're looking across Nemesis, we've got to see what the Vanguards can do. Now, again, Nemesis always picks Symbiotic Service every single time when their back's against a wall.
Which is interesting, honestly, because they've been 0-2 so far on Symbiotic Surface, whereas in their Convergence run in general, they're 1-4. The best time that they've ever had was on Central Park. And I do like the pick and ban phase at the moment because they recognize the Ultron being a problem while protecting the Ultron for themselves. That's something that we saw Envy actually protect right out of the gates when they were able to play these last 2 maps.
Yeah, and what it does is it just stops a lot of the rotations that they can do, and that was smart answer there. We'll see as they now get rid of the cap. They're like, okay, well, the other Vanguards didn't work. But then at that point, Magneto, Emma, Strange, all those are firing for Kaluge. This is a much better time to have Jeff, too. We've seen Jeff make a big impact here, sometimes even more than the Kraken impact. Star-Lord going to be banned. Venom to follow. So they're attacking the dive. And that's what's been a big problem for them as well.
I like the respect because the dive obviously is it works into Envy's game plan amazingly, as you've already seen in the last 2 maps, and the Star-Lord ban too from Envy showcasing that respect and the flexibility that we know that Mello has. Because if it's not that Star-Lord,
Yo,
we've
front
seen the
line.
Bucky,
Appreciate the
we've
massive
seen
gift, my friend.
The Bucky, though, not as much of a problem for them to worry about. They protect the Mantis, something else that we've seen them roll out within the last 2 maps too.
Yeah, and taking a look here at the bans. What I like too is they get rid of the dive. So they're playing the anti-dive. They're going to be on offense first. They're going to now get rid of the Human Torch. So no flame on here from Johnny Storm. Last save. Do they go with the Winter Soldier? I guess why not? They could go with that. Yeah, okay, yeah, why not?
Okay.
It works for them. That's obviously what is such a big condition for them to win, is just Mello popping off. That's what they've relied on to get to where they're at now, right, Vicky? So
Symbiotic Surface Convergence.
Attacking Kraz a little bit.
And also attacking Mello there too. That's why they had to go for the protection over onto the Bucky. And I did say the last
To
two
be
maps
honest
were
with you,
Mantis, but it was actually just that last map alone,
I like
right?
Envy's
Because they actually
bans
had
more
banned
than I like
Mantis
Team
against
Nemesis.
Envy for game number 1. Seeing the protection though onto the Mantis after what we just witnessed within our second game this time around, and the Jeff focusing on that strategist.
Yeah,
but the
this
dive,
looks
kind of trying to negate that here too. No follow potential between the Torch and the Ultron, as Ultron gets that ultimate so quickly, whereas now
both
Team
teams
Nemesis
didn't
get to
even
play a
ban
little
Emma
bit more into
too.
their
Wait, that's
comfort zone.
Crazy. Absolutely here, guys. It is map number 3. If Envy wins this, we will see
I'm not
them
gonna.
at
Dude,
Atlanta, Georgia.
I have a
play for it
bathroom
all
like a
in
few
the
steps away from me.
finals
Why
at
would I get a
Atlanta. Nemesis
catheter?
wants to continue
Chat.
to make history for this org in Rivals. It starts here. I'm telling you,
Come on.
1-2, anything can happen right now. 0-2 is a lot different story. Momentum completely gone at this moment. But all
Okay,
you
let's
need
get
is
this.
the quick swap and switch of it here
Oh, shit, wait.
on this
Did I predict?
symbiotic surface map that we've seen so many
Oh,
times.
I think I already
spooky season
predicted.
here
Okay,
in
cool.
October. As now the teams get ready to fight, Kraz is going to be on that Strange to open up with the quick portal play. And as you can see, Envy setting up Tap is going to be on that Adam Warlock roll. They're going to, cause the team just to play perfect with so many reses to boot.
I do like the homework too that we see from Team Nemesis, because despite having some trouble on convergence, this is actually the most troublesome map that Envy has had to deal with, because they're
Go in a
currently
Mountain
0-2
Dew bottle like
on
a real
symbiotic
gamer.
surface, as Kraz is
That's
going to open up the
disgusting.
gates already, maybe trying to get
I don't
right
think I've
behind them
ever in
up
my
on the
life
high ground
peed in a
here,
bottle.
too, but allowing them to have the safety to counter rotate up on the high ground.
Trying to get even a little bit of damage there from the cracks of the portal. Love to see now as they continue to rain in. They're going to put a little bit of healing there to the side. Nice play from Window.
Yo,
Let's see
the
Window
Gucci.
play
Appreciate the
through
massive
all
gift
that
this time, my
much.
friend.
So cool to see the rotation once again and that flexibility. Speeder, you're going to be matching the Bucky v Bucky. They know what they want to roll with. Sometimes you got to have the impact meet the impact. Kraken's fight. As Titans fight now, Window moving in, 36% climbing
Chat.
on the ult side. So
Not
far, a little bit
peeing
away
in a
against
bottle
everybody. It's the
doesn't
neutral
mean you
fight.
haven't
Lanterns
lived.
down.
Are
Good
you
pop-off early there,
guys on
causing
crack?
to keep the team alive. Aggression. As
And
they
Wheezing
fought through
Muffin.
from Nemesis,
Appreciate the
it's
massive
now
prime
gonna be
sub.
the quick
Welcome, welcome.
rotation. They're going to try to find that opening pick.
Kraz taking a good chunk of that damage, and he's already used up that Venom armor too. Amadian wants to get that extermination just as quickly, defensively, to get these Vanguards up in the front line. Window being on the Groot and taking that ability away from Team Nemesis to utilize that, also building up that space. But with him getting taken down, Kraz being able to narrow down that one pick, Nero's going to get the trade from the other side, and Speedery does have the reset potential. And as you highlighted with the Adam Warlock having
think he's
tap
gonna pop it.
and that flexibility, it's going to be another elongated fight as Team Nemesis lost out on those double Vanguards and want to back away.
Hey, I appreciate
Thank you,
Wheezing.
Nero, for the
Welcome,
quick
welcome,
healings
welcome.
there on Mantis, because Tap was still far from the
Chat.
res, and that was actually the time to take it, right? When
Even if you're on a road trip and you got to go to the bathroom, guys have it, pretty easy. Especially if there's like a lot of trees and everything, just whip it out and go pee on a tree, bro.
At least 2 fights they could just win with those conditions. Mello though has the
And Gold Ace, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Let's see if this Kraken impact does the old Mello favorite.
There's be any follow-up potential here too. They can enable him with Ricky and Kraz with the Feast of the Abyss, but Speedery Tap, they're gonna have to do it twice if they do not isolate Tap. Thanks to Month being on that Loki too.
This is a good
we
hold by
already
Envy.
know the
Hey,
Born
Envy
Agains
does
are
have
gonna
6
echo like a
ults, chat.
chorus within our
Nemesis
screen,
is about
but
to
you
have
want
6
see
ults
this
as
dive
well.
coming
We're about
out
to
as
see an
Nero
ult
trying to
fest.
get the stun originally. He's got the Soul's Resurgence as he comes diving in. Speedery already has the reset after finding Dinks, and that's a big first pick because you won't have the fate of
Oh,
Pokemon
what
to
a
keep you alive.
what a
It's
hit!
gonna be Speedery here on the Winter Soldier, throwing it down again and again. And
Damn, what a hit on the flying guy.
That is just
Ultron.
perfection there once again from Envy. The mean green machine right now between Groot, you got the Loki lanterns, you have
Oh
Mantis.
shit!
I mean, just
Thank you for
absolutely
reminding me
getting
about
it
that.
done here.
Holy
Tapped and
fuck!
have to use
What
the
am I
res. They
doing
still
with my
have
life?
Everything, Vicky.
That Groot wall, just trying to get the tilted one so that way he could have some high elevation.
Thank you.
Play around a head glitch there too. While you see Team Nemesis rotate from the high ground right now, they're gonna open things up with a mating and the
I
extermination.
just wasted at least like
Have to be careful
10,000
the way that Dinks
experience.
and Ricky survive through this too because they want to be able to time these rotations if they want to counter Month on the God of Mischief, copying the Adam Warlock, and Tap holding on to that Karmic Revival.
And now Tap playing a little bit there, passive win cam, poking if able. Maybe trying to go on the back in here and exterminating the back line, but they do a good rotation. It's going to be the quick kicks of the Diamond Form. Nero once again getting it done. Speedery to follow, getting the best of Mello, and why he's such a good duelist.
There you go.
And the respect has been earned.
Okay,
across
chat, we're
team
fishing.
to team. Got to fear the speed. Kalush gets the
We're
rest.
fishing.
And, oh man, right now 27
Also,
seconds
looks like
left. They've
looks
got
like
the
this
rest.
might
They
be
have
an
the Kraken.
easy
Oh,
3-0,
Vicky,
chat.
oh boy.
I feel bad for Team Nemesis, but God V Murdoch. Ooh, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
They help peel for their own strategies here, even with a Median trying to take a roundabout rotation to try to go in for that back line.
I forgot about my fishing, bro.
And they still have that karmic revival.
All right, here we go. Jumping in here is going to be Kraz, trying to get a little bit of a distraction, but right now just bringing at all angles. The seduction's happening. We'll see if the combo can follow with it. Mellophobia's got the Kraken up. This is the most important Kraken impact of his lifetime. He lands it on Window. He gets one. Can he get two? As he looks to feast for more, but the match is from Speedery.
Oh, killed the... Nice.
Multiple times coming.
He has a reset, chat. He has a reset.
And on top of that, tap to follow. Born again, win again. It's again. It's all over. Vicky, the screen is melting. The fight is now the Infinity War, the in-game for Nemesis.
Come on, hit that shot, hit that shot, hit that shot. Come on, man. Jay3 can hit that shot. I need you to hit that shot, Speedery. You're better than that.
Right there, what they needed to get this point. They won't have the elongated fight that they need. As overtime's ticking away, they can't give up this space.
Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna cat first.
Pops off, taking out not only the vanguards, but
well, they cat first, chat. Wow, good shit by Team Nemesis.
Unbelievable. Scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Showing he can do more. Incredible job to give them life, Vicky. I mean, what? Tap. Born again.
What is that guy's thing? Something.
You thought it was everything they had, but it was mellow.
Something do mommies
to keep this team alive.
Wait.
This is Scatter's
sleep on mommy's lap while she's working? Is that what his thing says?
Blocks for the Emma, except they didn't use it up this time around because the Emma hasn't been banned against Team Nemesis as Envy taking another roundabout rotate. Everybody on top of the platform invited to the party as Window with these cheeky rotates, allowing these group walls to help cover their line of sight before managing to wrap around. He's got the strangling prison, and they can try to go in for a wombo combo here as Envy want to get these follow-ups together with Collusion, the Psionic Seduction, and Tap being on that Phoenix.
Wow, damn, Window is fucking good, bro. Window is fucking good. He beat my ass today in ranked.
And Tap has that Phoenix ultimate reserve for this next fight.
I mean, goodness, there's no windows on that wall. He finds two as he continues to throw down the thorns. Just craziness as Collusion now just pushing them back, saying, look at me. Take a look at Mother now. Good wall out there on Scatter. They're getting rid of the most important player.
Take a look at Mother now.
Minute and 12 seconds left. If you're Nemesis, look what you have, all right? You have Mellow. You've got the Scatter. This is how they won the last one.
Not you, Siri or Google.
I mean, they can completely at least.
Why did my Google turn on when I said that?
Further in point 2. If that's, you know, at least the end goal for them right now. Looking a lot better than getting capped there on point 1. Good rotation from them, but Envy has everything to answer the call as well.
Yeah, they have the eternal bond here. Month can equally copy that on the God of Mischief and keep this fight going just as long as a body box attempts. They do come out, but they come out of the high ground instead as Kalush meets them, forced to drop down. Speedery's positioning here as he wants to go in for these resets. He's got that Kraken impact already, and Windows building up into another strangling prison. Opening up this fight, it's going to be a Median here. Dinks also being on that Loki, going to be able to keep them alive. Month as well in the backline together with Speedery as the invisible boundary comes out to combine that together with the eternal bond, meeting them from the other side from Nero to keep Envy underneath the invisible boundary.
Ricky doing a good job keeping his teammates alive there through the ultimates. There it is once again. It is Winter's Surgeon. It's Mellow with 1-2, but Tap puts a quick into it with the 1-2 Tap himself. There goes the Phoenix raining down, trying to guess the rotate. Did not connect on that with overtime ticking. This is once again.
Bro, this guy is getting ults like crazy. Oh, but he didn't get any kills.
It's now going to be Crash rotating out, getting a quick jump in, bounce in, Tap, getting pushed back now, going for the feast, punishing there the Feast of the Abyss. Crash trying to do more. Speedery has that Kraken back. Dinks can copy and follow here. Mellow to the quick side lock. Vicky, this is once again on the ropes.
And they have to continue
no.
right now. They're trying to
no, bro. Speedery hooked the clone and tried to ult the clone, and the clone disappeared while Mellophobia walked away. Oh, no.
And a Median follows up to find Window, shoving them all in that side room and in that choke. Overtime ticking away. They cannot get off this point just yet, as Nero has the Eternal Bond to start off the engagement.
The clock is screaming, so are we. We're so close here to point number 2 for Nemesis as Tap moves in, and at the point going down, Vicky Nero used the Eternal Bond. That's the last one they have till Month is about to follow up now with nothing of Nemesis. Scatters close. Kraz as well. They've got to survive this. Nothing strategist-wise. Ricky throws it up. Invisible boundaries here. The Roman Coliseum opens up. The last fight's happening. happen. Speeder gets a pick on Dinks, though. This is it. We got a huge Phoenix coming down from tap once again, trying to find Ricky, looking now for more. It's going to be Dinks, the effort, going for the big pick, and scatters out of this thing, Vic.
And a follow up there at the very least because Melo has the dance of the cutter, but he's lost out on Ricky and Scatter. Number advantage in favor for Envy right now, but with a Mayday keeping them alive. Look at Speedery taking to the skies, floating Dr. Strange here as he continues to harass him, but Speedery also needing to back away, needing some of that health. Window makes a desperate swap over to the Angela here as triple Vanguard rolls out and
I am really surprised that Envy is still holding this. Also, Window switched off the Groot to go Angela to come back on.
Check of the bars and chapter in their story moving forward. Now Speedery on the Strange has the Agamotto ready to set up. It's going to come right after this seduction from Kalush. Looking for more. Good patience from him. Waiting for the group up. Waiting for the moment now as he finds Melo looking for that opposition on the duelist in. Melo gets tapped though. Hello opening as they continue to move in and look at the rotation. Once again, Kraz and Melo close. Here they go as Nero puts out the purple path to success. It's going to be the swallow though from the Jeff. Abe Sharkin. Dinks takes it away, and that's a huge one because Speeder has got the Agamotto.
No Agamotto.
Damn, no, Team Nemesis might take this.
Two members off the table thanks to the
Team Nemesis.
Cue the Jaws music. John Williams happy after that one, and with Nero getting taken out, the plan works out for Team Nemesis and that last minute swap up with the Jeff.
Can you believe it? I mean, it's the stuff you tell stories about.
Damn.
Once again from
Damn, this is doable. Hey, Team Nemesis can take a map off Envy.
This is a big win for Nemesis that had nothing of no fast start coming from them. But it's
I don't know why.
It doesn't matter how you take your opening blows. Dinks with the biggest.
I don't know why Speedery was holding for so long on his ult.
Of a lifetime, and then they don't even use it, right? You have the quick swap. Back over Speedery on the Star-Lord for the open space, open airfield here. Going to be once again tapped, trying to get rid of Kraz in that minute. That is Venom. There's the symbol from the Avenger Scatter. Once again, leading the team, Vicky.
And with the Freedom Charge too, to lead the helm well as Kalush is able to find Kraz, big pick, and Ricky's close to that invisible boundary. It's a 1v1 up in the sky though, and it's Speedery trying to isolate a Madian. This forces Team Nemesis to back away because they cannot stagger here with less than 30 seconds on the clock, and Envy have that Groot hug coming up together alongside Speedery with the Legendary and Tap with the Phoenix reset.
All right, now trying to get their positionings ready. They've got Legendary, with that Phoenix. I mean, with the window ult. Envy, show us why you were the favorites. We'll see if the combos come together, but Melo and Ricky can get it done. They've got what they need. Legends are made. Legendary in the sky gets a pick on Melo. That's the
damn. At least he got one pick. That's the
just to keep this team alive.
Got the pick on the DPS that has ult too. Ooh, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to come back. Pretty sure it's gonna be a long overtime. I mean, it has been a long overtime.
Comes down, splashes, dashes, connects to nothing.
And with the side of seduction too from Kalush, they want to get these follows, but Nero keeps Envy alive and keeps Kalush in the driver's seat. Look at the damage output too from the Emma as Kraska schools in for the follow-up. He's at the Feast of the Abyss. Scatter going down, and Dinks is close to the fate of both worlds. Overtime ticking away in favor for Envy to try to hold this defense, and Window will come right back around with that strangling prison. He may have been meleeed before by a medium point blank, but now with Team Nemesis, they have the survivability here. They want to prevent Envy from rotating with Monk and that God of Mischief.
Chat.
Like
how long is this fucking overtime?
With the window down once again. That's happened now twice on this one team fight. Speeder, he tries to get out of there. Cannot. The Madian's on fire with the 1-2 click yet again. Scatter.
Oh my
Dinks,
god.
it's ice in the veins. Fire in the hands, Vicky.
But they can't get off the point. Overtime ticking away, and Month and the rest of the strategist Nero force inside the spawn room gates. Look at Kras waiting around, an Apex Predator waiting to dive together as Window builds up this space.
Team Nemesis is putting on a fucking show right now with Envy.
He has the ultimate ready to go after it was interrupted as he was taking down the moment he pressed
the button. Yo, how you doing, Shiv? Do we get to see you today? I'm guessing you're doing the later two games.
To try to harass the strategist back by 2.
Window just trying to stay alive, does the group, but nothing comes from it.
Nice, you got one of the good games. You got I don't know who's gonna win after these games, but I'm pretty sure Envy, right? But you got
trying to keep this team up.
You got Flight Quest and 100 Thieves. That's gonna be a great game. Also, the other game that I'm really looking forward to, other than that game, is Sentinels.
They get it done, but
Sentinels
Vicky,
against
oh my God, Nemesis
Dark
pushes
Zero is
it
gonna be a
toward the
really
net.
good fucking
Where they
game.
had zero time, and how long of a fight that second checkpoint was. Like, we were going on with a Doctor Strange portal reset. We had the rocket coming out. That was insane. They almost got it to the third checkpoint. And Cozy, we know how hard it is usually to finish off this map.
Oh my gosh, I'm just getting. I'm still getting over the Jeff eat
Right.
of the Speedery.
Throw it back for shit.
And the patience.
Whoa,
I mean,
we don't do
was
that here.
popping
Check how
off
much
the
heals they
Age
have.
of
Okay, I'm gonna
Maiden
do that
there.
right now.
Getting rid of window at every which
I
opportunity.
can't do
And
that.
hey, the Terror Cape from Nero could not have come at a better time. They
There
came
you
up
go.
empty with all the ults there at the final fight. What just
Chat,
happened?
I'm not hosting this
Mr.
lobby,
California
bro.
would be so proud here looking at a Median 7 final hits. The damage output combined together with the healing output almost tied.
Narrow and
20,
Month 37,000 and 32,500.
Ricky, and again, the potential opportunities that Ricky has had for these insane freezes whenever Ricky's on
Chip,
that Luna,
you're going to
30,000
you're
healing
going to
output. Then you
Atlanta,
look at
right?
Nero, and Nero now making a swap over to the Jeff. They've had enough of it. They've seen the baby shark, and now they're going to be able to replicate it.
Why do you guys
And
call
if
it
there's ever
Baby
time to
Shark,
be
bro?
heroes, it's right now, as Nemesis has to continue
Couldn't tell you if
to
I knew.
put on a
Oh, really?
defensive effort of a lifetime now.
I hope so.
They're down, not out, as they push in window once again on that group. Looks for the easy combos there with Speeder and Nero over to the Shark.
No,
Advance to the
I don't
top
think
for the
they're doing
most part.
streamers.
Outside that one big play on this map. Looking towards it though, Mello 32% and the battle just started.
To wonder which of these ultimates are going to be
Take care,
reserved
Shami.
for
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Shark when he wants to go in for the edge, Jeff. We're seeing a lot of teams deal with it a lot better. As time
Ooh,
has
yep,
gone on,
nope,
as a
there go
grapple
he.
in, and the
He got
freeze.
exploded,
We
bro.
just witnessed a murder here as Speedery
Listen,
gets called out. Team Nemesis
I would
starting off
love
their
to go
defense
to the grand
even
finals,
stronger
chat,
this time
and
around.
like I
As the
said,
dive-in
I
comes
would
in
go
from Kress,
myself,
letting
but that
them
means
know,
if I
I'm
go
sure you
myself,
don't
I
like
can't
it,
co-stream,
as another beautiful grapple comes
even if I'm not
in, and
invited.
Canadian deals a
And,
final
but
blow onto
that,
Month.
I want to co-stream. That's
My
the
goodness,
that's the
look
exact
at their
reason.
Like clockwork, Melophobia gets tap out of this thing, and this is the way to open up this defensive effort from Nemesis. I love this guy just always punching air, shooting walls. He's just thirsty for more. Melophobia knows it's going to be on his back here to continue this run from this last seeded team. Cracking impact.
Like
ready
you
to go on
guys
the side of
like
Envy.
these co-streams, right?
gonna
I love
blank, especially
watching
with
the
these
pro
zero
games with you
swaps.
guys.
Zero will be the
Unless
first
you guys
to
want me to
call.
leave and not co-stream with you guys
So fast,
because you
looking
guys
at
don't
how
like
quick
me. But you
Melo
guys
got
like
that
me, right?
freaking impact, by the way. Oh, almost getting another
Right, chat?
grapple in. That would have been another devastating pick here in favor for Team Nemesis as Amadian opens up the gates first. Extermination
what do you-
coming out, but
do you mean, no leave?
in the back as the rest of Envy's vanguards were rotating to the left side, down mid, down the lane, and Kraz gets the trade-off onto Month. No BRB this time around available, this time with Envy having to back away too, and Nero does have that It's Jeff.
And just perfect staggering they're able to do here, just not letting Envy set up whatsoever. We're seeing the rotations and heroes, the
get me in a
strategies and
headlock,
combos they're trying to
please.
come up
What?
with. Still,
Appreciate it,
you know,
Michael.
a ton of time. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Nemesis took every bit of it, and they still got to where they're at. So Envy can get back into this thing.
I love you and my kids love you too.
98%
Hey,
for
hey,
them.
W,
Legendary
your
Nero
kids
can
watch?
open up with
That's
what
a
they need
W.
to. They have to coordinate this perfectly, but once again, we've been highlighting it all tournament long, all month long. It's the rotation, the positioning of Nemesis. They're ready for the ults, ready for what's to come now as the show goes on. The pool is
Envy-
out now. Speeder is trying to find more and continue for more, but Tap gets Kraz. That will give them the opening to have Speedery push the aggression. No more Vanguards. They have to worry
Chat,
about
I'm
it.
scared for
Now gonna
Envy.
get the
Envy
combo.
is
A good patience too from the high ground as well.
Ooh,
They're
Windows a really
slowly
good tank player, man.
The Meteor M slam down onto Dink's head. Put that God of Mischief away. Loki sent back to the spawn, and the isolation on the Silent Seduction to target focus Ricky as we have the Mother v Mother fight into the siren, but it's Scatter who is one shot and Kaluj, and the rest of Envy
Wow,
get
he's
this tail
kicking him so he
moving.
can't. Wow, what a
King
great
and
stagger.
Lance now as they are able
What
to get
a
rid of
great
the
stagger
unseen.
by fucking
Good
Envy.
Little punch there from Kaluj to get the best of Scatter. And they get the point. They have 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Obviously took every bit of time. I'm telling you, always punching, Vicky. Always punching. Looking at this next fight, though, Amadian has been their ticket to success. And I mean, watch Tap. They're always eyes on him. But it's always, the call is answered because Ricky keeps the team alive there. Ricky and Deeks are always trying to find Amadian, make sure he's healthy during that extermination, using it offensively more than anything.
Oh, huge stun right there, too. Together with Tap, they want to try to capitalize off of the space that they've built up.
Man, if
As
everyone's
Team
playing
Nemesis
Bucky,
rotate
chat,
up
I
on this
should...
high ground, looking down at Envy. Speedery close out Legendary, but it's a sign of seduction from Scatter first. They can follow up with a Median, having that extermination, and Kraz wanting to get the tether and dive down with the reset on the Feast of the Abyss. As Nero comes in with the itch.
Oh, big Jeff ult. Big Jeff ult.
And there is no target focus onto the itch Jeff as he's found a Bucky and the Luna. A little bit of revenge, but now the team is split up and Envy get to have a little bit more space.
Just absolutely again turning the backline into the buffet that we've seen yet again. Nowhere to go, but Nero gets their opening. Here comes a Median back over to the Strange. They lose off on the Ultron, but gets the team back into this thing to stop what has been the Envy momentum since it. Tap gets Ricky out. That's a huge stagger. The portal's there, though. Mellow to follow. They're not going to have what it takes to stop this thing, but they get the cap, though, back on it.
BS ultimate needs to go hard here. We've been having some misses, but not this time around with the Median making that swap over to the Doctor Strange.
No, this is
finding Scatter right next.
Not on the new
Ricky
patch.
Popping the Fate of Bolt Throats, just a slight late here to help out the rest of Team Nemesis, but trying to keep the stagger. Rather, the stall in this fight. Collusion, Psionic Seduction following next, and Envy aren't even using up all their ultimates. They win this fight.
Wait, as a caster, do you want a 3-0? I feel like as a caster, you want a 3-0 because it makes your job easier now.
Tap more, they
but at the same double-edged sword, you're not going to be casting a hype match.
I mean, a stagger on Scatter, there was not much Nemesis could do, but with 3 minutes, Vicky, again, this is the most important time for this org to come together and show what legends are made of. This game is full of heroes. We're seeing some today. Windows got the Meteor Aim ready to slam dunk, call LeBron from the top as Speedery's got the legendary himself. Looking to go to this backline as many go. No, he's going to take the Jeff bubble with the boost. It's going to be the Loki Lanterns down, so good protection from them as Kraz gets the backline instead. What an answer. What a call.
Still was able to get one, but he traded.
There's a Median down, but he pays the price.
Oh, shit. Hold up, chat.
Yep, Ricky pulled him right back in, too, to get the follow together with Mellow. That's a big first pick, and a Median will come back with the Ultron Extermination. Invisible Boundary used up here from Dainty. He had no other choice, honestly. He had used up the God of Mischief so early when that Legendary came up. Might as well at this point, but that is one support ultimate that they will not have for this next upcoming fight.
Yeah, as we know, Magneto, the man that moves metal, breaks hearts, has the ult to set things up. As Mello does have the Kraken impact as well. Kalush punching his way through this cave now as the extermination comes out from a Median. Again on the offensive, it's going to be the dunk and the the flush with all the mustard on it. Dinks goes down the window.
Dinks punching the floor right now with another Median M landing on his head as the armed and dangerous.
You know,
making sure
I love seeing that fucking. I love seeing that emote. Jeff fucking dies, bro.
But Speedery now next falls as Scatter catches him with Psionic Seduction.
Jeff tried to eat, man. Got fed the floor there. As he
I love that fucking emo, bro.
This thing, they're pushing in. Tap now, trying to keep the aggression. Kraz is causing absolute chaos in the back line, but they rotate well. It's Collusion with all eyes on the big guy. Or shall I say, Big Mother there as Tap gets 2, and this is just the finishing exclamation point. 1 minute, 9 seconds. One more fight, most likely, potentially 2, to win this.
I want to say it might be GG's chat, but both teams have no ults. It looks like Speedery and Tap are pretty close.
In this tournament.
Someone's at my front door. Dinks is pretty close. A Maiden is also. Ooh, I hope Envy wins this, though. I want to see Envy win this because I want to go to the next games, bro. I think the next games are going to be more entertaining.
Month probably set up that BRB right behind them, and Speedery, look at this positioning. Already trying to go in for the flank. You can see those lamps maybe trying to get forced out.
I don't know what package it is, though. Oh, it might be the close, actually. Yeah, can I see that? I want to
stop that because that spawn room is so close to it. Tap looking for Median. It's the trade-off quickly. You are nothing as he shouts down to the seed of last. It's going to be Kaluz getting scattered out of this thing. Mello once again by himself can't get it done. They're causing hunger and havoc to the 4th seed as Speedery goes for more. This is it. 8 seconds left. Spawn room close, Vicky. Ricky up there with the invisible boundary. Nothing to boot for Envy. It's the Meteor. Can he get the full court shot?
The old target focus shutting down Mello time and time again, forces out the swap into the Psylocke. Meteor M, point blank onto Ricky's invisible boundary, disappears. disappear. Nowhere going anywhere at this point. And Team Nemesis, they're dropping like flies. They have no survivability. You look at Envy, and they're here clearing the point, the checkpoint right ahead, as well as their ticket to Atlanta.
Once again, Envy cannot be stopped. They're just comfortable down in the lower bracket. They answer the call. We will see them at LAN. It's Envy.
Envy gets to make it to LAN again. Barely, though. I mean, not really, not barely. They kind of 3-0'd this, but...
My gosh, that was cinema.
Way closer.
Nice,
here
nice.
compared to what we witnessed within the last two games, right? Especially with Envy getting off that point in game number 2 of Midtown, and then here comes Envy.
Yeah, I'd rather not 3-0s. Personally, I love the hype of a close match. Oh yeah, I love it when matches are close. I mean, this was 3-0. I mean, the viewers as well. Viewers like close games.
51,000 healing done, while Nero flexing over to the Jeff 54,000. But then you look at these final hits too.
Attack of the close.
Good shit, Bree.
14, 35, 34, 34. Both strategists with 50 and 50. My goodness,
I mean, to be honest with you, you guys like watching like very close games. Watching 3-0s are very boring. There's no hype, bro. But when there's fights coming down to the last like second, like last ults, and the score is 1-1, and whoever wins that goes up in the series. That's fucking good. Oh, also yeah, I'll pay out.
I mean, the rotations were non-stop, Vic.
I got you guys.
And that was with Team Nemesis trying to coordinate
what was the record?
Approaches onto the point when they were
14% to 18%.
It was a very good attempt, and then you look at Envy, the way that they were able to quickly readjust.
That was kind of a blowout.
Even with the portal play to recontest and cycle through another set of these ultimates, this was such an intense, long overtime fight. By the way, that it's Jeff, the isolation onto Nero and Speedery when he had the Eye of Agamotto that we just keep repeating here, Cozy, was crazy.
Yeah, they had every single Jeff kind of ready to go, and you know, they were able to answer the call, but man, the ones that matter.
I hope the next one comes down to a wire. Jay3 hype for this one. Oh, this next game is going to be insane. Take care, Shiv. Take care.
You know, we're going to talk a lot about Envy here in a moment.
This next game is going to be fun. Hey, TTK!
Maybe one more that can
TTK.
Next year, Mello.
You have a game to play today, bro. None of this like fake easy games that you've been doing all the time, making yourself look good, like you were playing in Jay3's content against like bronze players. Listen, no. Now you have a match. Focus up, bro. Lock it in. Yo, Brian, appreciate the massive Prime sub as well, my friend. I'm gonna knock you up. Just boost. Whoa, what? What did Noko just say?
11,000 damage on top of the 52 assists, and you know we highlight Month a lot because he's
MVP Rocket is crazy. Oh, you're just mad that you don't see an MVP from yourself.
Really had a big impact.
Yo, what's up, Brian? Appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch.
Considering that Tap was the one on the Phoenix, so they don't really.
Oh, Kale, I have no idea, man.
You know, they described their strategist Month and Nero, at least back in China, as kind of the heartbeat of this team, and we kind of saw it there and what they were able to do to keep everybody alive, to thrive, and. Again, just what an effort. We saw legit everybody.
No, chat, don't wish him good luck. Don't wish him good luck. Wait.
Evidence. That was just tons of fun, and that's what I expected from Envy. We kind of saw in that domination, and they could snowball from there. Job's obviously not finished for this team. They want to win it all. They don't want to go there as the 3 seed.
Yo,
again.
Noko, can you tell TTK to get out of here?
Big lights on you on the stage as we announce them coming up, and they don't want to hear the 3 seed.
Can we get TTK Daredevil gameplay today?
Yeah,
no, bro. TTK can't play anything else besides one character, and it's Emma. Notice how when the other team bans Emma, you don't. TTK is like it's like he's not even there.
Of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
It's like he's not even there.
Absolutely. Here as we take a look at the bracket once again and the path to where we have been and where we are going. We know Envy, 100 Thieves, and FlyQuest have punched their ticket to Atlanta. Now we find out Dark Zero or Sentinels once we conclude this matchup. We'll be playing Envy there to get to that lower bracket finals. A lot of matches to come up here today, Vicky, but that was
this game, chat.
It's kind of been
this game's gonna be fun.
I'm just saying, we've had a lot of 3-0s around here. They have been entertaining though.
Yeah, they have been, but I just want to cast some more Marvel Rivals. I want to be able to indulge.
Lexi, appreciate the massive Prime sub.
But our teams, they mean business, and this is what happens when these teams know what's at stake. We're here in the playoffs.
This is gonna be a good one.
5,
this is gonna be a good one.
Best of 5 territory. They're not even giving an inch to the teams that could find their reversal in the ban and pick phase.
Oops.
Well, guys, he's huge. He's Kaluge. We know
EMEA is already done. Yeah, that's that was done last
What's
week.
Up, buddy? Way to get it done, and congratulations punching the ticket to Georgia.
Finals is tomorrow. Yes, 7 o'clock p.m. Optic Records for 5 months at
I don't know what
EST.
it is with this team, backs against the wall to come out swinging because you guys.
Wait, Jay ignoring TTK. What do you say?
When you get pushed into the lowers, kind of like.
What is he saying? Jay. He's just spamming Jay. Is Daredevil good?
Just what this team has kind of gotten to.
When you play him now.
First, before I bridge you with any questions.
I mean, I feel like we've been struggling a little bit, like these past few days. Like it hasn't been the case for like the past month. I feel like we've been really strong in scrims. Maybe just like match nerves and like a slight meta shift really did a number on us, but I feel like we get it now, so we're chilling.
Bro, I'm so excited for this next game.
Meta looks pretty good for your team as well. With
I'm
Psylocke
so excited for this next game,
so
chat.
that's what we were just talking about for the show, opening up.
Yeah.
It's exciting. I wanna allow you to get the clap back, by the way, because we had an interview yesterday and you guys had lost it against 100 Thieves. Staring ahead and looking at the possibilities here. Is there any thoughts without revealing too much after coming off of losing out that series where you guys came swinging today and you guys probably wanting to get that run back opportunity versus that team?
Kaluge is just Jay, but with hair? That's not true.
I see like 5 tweets.
Kaluge doesn't have my muscles.
I love it. Those kids love me. It's all right. Those are all my sons. We'll get back to them. We're chilling.
There's a lot of mother, but he's daddy over here.
They're playing on season 4, chat.
I love it because for you guys in particular, you won this thing, you get to land, that's awesome. But I know you guys, you don't want to be announced as a 3 seed going in. You guys want to win this thing right here, right now on the group stage as you go. One difference I've seen, and you guys have always been flexible, but I feel like watching even Window
so-called geek. Appreciate the Master Prime, my friend.
Captain America, which we don't see too much of. We typically, I know you guys can play it all, but for me, I feel like with Speedery, what Tap is able to flex into, that's been a big difference of this
Wait, what did Cozy say?
Back in even June.
Yeah, Tap's really proficient on the DPS heroes. I think swapping him in, like, we open up a lot of possibilities. Like, we have a really strong Phoenix player now. He can play Psy, and Speed can play the other hero.
Damn!
Speed can play Star-Lord with another DPS. I think it's really good.
Damn!
The only thing we struggle on is, like, triple support when he's in. So.
But what happened with Cal?
We'll figure it out.
I did notice one thing specifically, tier 2.
Exiled Beauty with the massive 5 gifted. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it.
Very flexible with these other compositions. Again, without revealing too much here too. Do you feel like you have
Exiled? I appreciate. You're absolutely crazy.
Stealing
second place of the
kind
week.
of diverted to Bucky play. We've been seeing a lot more often. The Star Lords have been really focused on. Do you feel confident in what you guys have running together right now with that flexibility?
Yes, I feel like Speed can play Bucky. We just didn't do it yesterday for some reason. The only map we won, we played Bucky Groot. I mean, obviously it's strong. We're not going to make the same mistake again. We fixed it.
Well, listen, it feels like you guys are the vets, right? You guys have so much experience on your team. You highlighted that back in China. I feel like, you guys are the Thanos. They should have gone for the head here on this part of the group stage. You guys are alive and thriving. I want to give you the floor, though. I always love to let you, in this thing, speak it, say what you want to the other teams, fuel the fires, and then we'll wrap things up.
I mean, I'm going to watch this next match, and whoever I play, I'm ready to just stomp them out and then play 100 Thieves, because 100 Thieves are getting 3-0'd. Realistically, they're terrible.
Wait, where's TTK? TTK!
There it is. Speaking to his sons, it's
TTK!
Kaluge. Once again,
Where you at?
the whole battle, but glad you came on here for the interview, bud. And
Where's he
look forward
at?
to seeing you again, man, in Georgia. Looking forward to hanging out once again. You guys are always locked in, but we'll see you in a couple weeks. Enjoy the win. You got another one coming up here.
He's not even here, bro.
But appreciate you coming on as always. Give my props to the team.
He's shaking.
Okay, thank you.
He's trembling. He's trembling before
Shout out
Bash.
to Gator as well, the coach over there, Vic. Just wants it all, and yeah, I'm telling you, it's so fun. I love when esports are talking, crap to one another. I think that's just so fun. That's what really fuels.
I love that.
Here.
I love that.
Oh yeah, I heard him when he said those are my sons, and then how he's gonna 3-0 them because they're trash. I was like, that's the chancleta talking right there. That is the dad in him really coming out to play. But we have to find out who they're going to be up against, because as you already mentioned, Cozy, we've now determined our winner within our first series. That means Envy will be participating in the last series to close out the day, but they have to face off against the winner
I
of
mean,
the next
TTK's
game that we're
dad.
about
It's
to move on to.
FlyQuest. FlyQuest is
Envy
pretty
to
scary.
now, you know, chase redemption in what was their runner-up for the mid-season finals. And we take a look, as we are going to be heading to in just a bit here, the matchup of Sentinels.
Oh, this is going to be a great
I
game.
can't believe it, Vic. I mean, the fact that we looked at this, we kind of circled it on the calendar of these teams, like, wow, what it would mean. They faced before, but what would it mean if they faced towards elimination? All of them going together in China and thriving, making videos to get, I mean, the whole gambit. And now it's going to be the matchup of an absolute lifetime. Storylines sometimes write themselves. This thing has been scripted. You would think from Kevin Feige himself, Vic.
I cannot wait to see how this happens, because you have to imagine this is the run back opportunity right now for Sentinels after everybody was looking forward to seeing how that first series was going to go down in the group stages, and now we're finally here.
Well, guys, we saw a lot of the White Queen, and you guys can too in your rival games. Once again, taking a look at the skin.
They're gonna do a
of
sellout,
Emma
chat. Hold on,
Frost.
give me a second.
The
I gotta
Queen
open up
comes
my,
with the Hellfire protocol, and every skin is
that
absolute
there.
fire for
Let's
the
put
ice of Emma Frost. Vicky.
It's got a really nice animated name.
Where is my,
I love this skin. I got it already, frame 1, October 3rd. You guys definitely should be able to get that before it is out of the store, because you do not want to miss out on an opportunity for rocking a skin like that.
Well, Vicky, it was 3-0, 3-0 yesterday. We got another 3-0.
I don't know how to. Yeah, Emily, I might have to. I forgot how to do. I need to like open up a program or something.
On the I mean, obviously Georgia.
I can do it in a second. Let me figure it out.
So well, it's two teams coming together, clashing. These Titans gonna be a lot of fun. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna reset, reload. We'll be right back.
This next game, chat, is going to be the game of the day, bro. I am so excited. Exiled Beauty with 5 gifted subs to steal first place of the week. Absolutely insane. Can we get? Wait, where are you? Where are you, Exiled? Let me see you talk with that number 1 next to your name. Hey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're absolutely crazy. Massive W. Yeah, this next game is gonna be crazy, chat. I just gotta go get a package. I'm gonna go get a package that was just delivered. I'm kind of very interested in this package. Also, I don't want it to get stolen from my porch, so. Yeah, we're gonna do a prediction. I guess I can start the prediction now. You have Dark Zero against you have Sentinels. Okay, chat, do your prediction now. Get the money up. I want to see a lot of money when I come back. A lot of money. A lot. A lot.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to our second matchup of today. We now have seen Envy punch their ticket, but we have two teams, one facing elimination, win and get in, Vicky. And when you look at it, again, this has been the story we keep on highlighting. You have Sentinels. They won the entire group stage last time to go into China. You have a team of Raimazing, Kurova, Armori, Crimzo, Techie, Nectar. Two of those, Kurova, Raimazing, go to Dark Zero. Dark Zero finds the top talent across the teams, and they put together this insane, great, dominant team we've seen so far.
Yep, Dark Zero looking to see if they could take it again versus Sentinels, who have to rework their roster. And with their last series too, Cozy, you know that Sentinels, they want the reversal. They want to make it to land. It'd be insane after their performance in Group Stage 1 if they don't. But this is a different team compared to what we saw in the very beginning of Group Stage. If anything, both of these teams kind of are relevant to this conversation, Cozy, where every single time I see both Dark Zero and Sentinels, they only get better and better. But Dark Zero, what they've put together here between Madara, between Impunity, Smash really stepping up, who was the only player, by the way, from the original Dark Zero roster to stay here on this team, and then bringing together Raimaze and Kurova, and then Velocity too, that has been fantastic thus far. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, I mean, the battle of the rebuilds, right? As you take a look at both these teams rebuilding, definitely finding them, themselves as they continue, to advance in this thing, Vicky. But when you look at what this team can offer, they click when they're able to play what they want on the strategist front. And they have a lot of things they do right. They have fallen to some of, obviously, the top teams, but Smash could do it so well on the sticks. He's complemented great there with Raimazing, who, knows what it takes. Clutch is that guy.
I think they all got delivered.
Such a great guy and excited to see
Two? Wait, you guys think Sentinels are gonna lose? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, wait, chat.
Madara is an insane Emma Frost, and when you see a lot of these
says it
teams
was
try
all
to target
delivered.
ban the Emma, that's fine, because we've also
other
seen
items in your
Madara do
order
some
shipped
crazy
separately.
plays on the Groot. We've seen the Venom as well. Now, do you have that flexibility looking at that pick and ban phase, and what Sentinels may be rolling out with here too, because Smash has really stepped it up. We know that Raimazing has insane flexibility too, so this is a team that has had to make that readjustment against a former team that knows where these strengths are.
No, for sure, and they have great coordination for such little time put together.
Okay.
Seventh player, Jay, right? They always credit Jay and what he's doing over there for the team. Shout out to you, bud. But
Wait.
yeah, I mean, they definitely are. Just
Wait,
out there having a
shout
good
out to
time,
Jay.
too.
What
Every
did
time
I
we talk
do?
to them, they're just having.
Is it because I'm shaking that
we
ass?
talk about these boot camps from across these teams, but when you look at both of them, I think they aren't with one another, right? So interesting to see how that plays an impact as we take a look at Sentinel's roster.
Ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
Just so cool to see the support from
that
this team.
ass for
And
me.
you look across the board, we can see
Shake that ass for me.
different look here, but I mean, same story of success that
Wait, are they
we saw
betting?
them
Sorry.
dominate there. Just
You know
yesterday.
what? I'll predict right here on this
and
channel.
they found
I
themselves
have
in the lower bracket after their
2,610
first
points.
opponents
I'll put
were
all my
Envy
points
in the very
on
beginning of
Dark Zero.
playoffs, and then they beat
Bang.
Dreamland in a quick 3-0, as you and I keep talking about how that's just been the theme whenever you and I are on board. And they've made those adjustments. You
Appreciate
talk
the
about
massive
Crimzo
gifted sub.
leading
Come
the way
on.
for the rest of this team. We see that captain
Listen.
coming out. Avery stepping up, by the way, on that Ultron, but that's
I
not
have
it either.
friends
Torch,
on Sentinels.
Bucky as well.
I have
Nectar
friends
on the Mantis has
on
been fantastic. Star-Lord, this is another one of those teams
Dark Zero.
that usually roll out with the
want
Star-Lord. You let the Mantis
a
come by
great
too,
game.
and you get that damage boost
I
on top
can't
of it all.
vote. I
Techie,
can't-
you highlight
I
Madara
can't
on
choose.
the Emma. You have to look at Techie too, and the Emma v Emma matchup.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because both these teams lost to FlyQuest and Envy, right? Which are the two top seeds. I think we can say that with confidence. So we're going to now see how they come together and what is those, kind of third and fourth spot for NA. Quite literally going to Georgia as we take a look at Rinko and what they've done here on the Shark time and time again. But for me, Nectar, they are the Thanos. They are the key difference maker. Crimzo is often the one banned out and having to adjust. He does so very well into this thing, but they've got the
I can't
tools
choose,
they need to
chat.
put
I
it all
can't choose.
together.
Listen,
They're kind of like Envy, though.
I like both
right away how
teams.
this
I
team's
think
gonna show
any
up.
team can win
Yeah,
here.
and usually when
I
we've
think
been seeing
Sentinels is a
lot
very
of these
strong
teams
team.
try to
Dark
target
Zero is a very
bans
strong
some
team.
strategists onto Sentinels.
you
We've been
know,
seeing the bans
I
onto the
can't.
Invisible Woman. We've been seeing the bans onto Phoenix, Torch, Mantis, and then the protection that we usually see is onto that Star-Lord and Jeff. We still have that flexibility out here that we know that Sentinels like to play. Armory coming out with with the rocket and having a great performance, having that BRB up at all times, and even getting it destroyed before they see a dive from a Venom.
I'm not even voting.
And then
I love
you look
them
at
both
what
too
they
much.
brought out
Vote!
to Convergence.
Put your money on a team.
Star-Lord and Jeff. So Jeff.
So far,
also,
we have
what they've been leaning
$3
towards,
million.
aside from what
Oh,
we've
it's
seen
too
from
late.
Dark Zero.
3
Well, they've
million
matched
from
up before, so we
142
do get a
people
little bit of
on
a
Dark
sneak
Zero,
peek into
and
what this preview was like
1.3
last
million
time.
from
And when we
109
look over to
people.
the
Oh,
seeding
chat, there's a
stages,
lot of
Dark
people
Zero,
voting.
they got the last laugh, right?
250
Looking at what
people
Ramsey
voting today. I
coverage
like
to
that.
form
I
the
like
team and how
that.
they played. We can look at the pick bands and the way that they went around it there and on the maps that they did so
This is going to be a
successfully.
great
I mean,
game, bro.
opening
It's
up,
going to be a great
Dark
game.
Zero
Should we twerk
did
right now?
end
I'm not
up
going to twerk.
falling,
I'm
but
not
as
going
it
to twerk. Because if
continued
I twerk
on,
right now,
they
then
just
Dark Zero's
showed the
automatically going
dominant
to win.
performance that they
And I
did.
don't want to.
Vicky, for me,
I don't want to change the
feel like
fate of the
Sentinels,
gods.
What they do best
You know
is
what I'm
their
saying?
homework, their prep. You know, they're kind of coached top to bottom. Their
can't.
comms are really good. Been there, watch this team, you know, in person and how they communicate. And so that would be what I would say is the winning edge for them. But Dark Zero, I mean, they are just talent exploding.
Yeah, and if they're going to be rolling out on domination, as we always start off our first game, currently Sentinels, they are 5-3 on domination. You look at Dark Zero, they're currently 4-5. So the first map we know can always be very volatile, but it's what kickstart a lot of the momentum that we usually see starts our series here between these two.
Absolutely. Once again, they know what each other are going to do. So the big band phase is such a mind game between them. And so when looking at the maps and the matchups, I mean, domination going both of which ways.
Batman, my favorite Marvel Rivals character. I appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
Rises up to that spot because both these teams, I would say both these teams in my book are just equally deserving to be there for a multitude of different reasons. Dark Zero has been kind of the hot team of lately. Beaten Sentinels before. Can they do it again? History repeats itself often, but if there's a team to put a stop to it, it will be Sentinels.
And after they've made the readjustments that they've had to, we've talked to them in interviews before. They feel like they've been really figuring out midway
with
through
Deadpool
the
becoming
meta
your
how
signature
they've had to
character
make
means a
those
release.
adjustments. And the last time these two teams
I don't
met,
even
as
know
we
what
saw
the,
on that
I
graphic,
don't even know what the
it was
character's
Sentinels
kit is
that
going to be.
did
How
win
can I
that
even
first
say that?
game, but Dark Zero
You could have a horrible kit.
completely coming out with the reversal. But
Or a
this,
kit
that
that
was
I
during
probably
a
don't even
best
like.
of 3.
Let's
Here
get
we
it,
have a
chat. Come
best
on.
of 5, and I'm expecting this to go to this.
Chat, get hype, bro. Get hype. Where's the hype?
This
is the best game of the day, probably.
So well, as we saw in that
Whoever
first matchup,
wins
best of
this
5
makes
is such
it
a
to
different story.
land.
Mantis off the table for both teams.
I
Obviously,
gotta turn up the air conditioning, bro, because I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm not even playing right now, and I'm sweating.
Going at it. More like Rams when they're bashing heads.
How you doing, Batman?
Ultron safe for both teams. I'm telling you, it's like a mirror match.
Getting a little bit of deja vu here as the Star-Lord respect comes out from
Dread,
Dark
come on, bro,
Zero.
you can't
We're
say
talking
that.
about the Star-Lord that we've seen from Nectar before, but it's the flexibility that we've also seen Nectar. They've rolled out with either the Hela if they need it, because we don't really see Hela in general, but the Psylocke has been making their way back into these matchups, and that's without 4.5 being into play, but it's the Captain America save coming out of Sentinels 2 for Crimzo.
Yeah, so I like this Star-Lord
Yo,
and Human Torch ban. You know, obviously
Simos,
trying to shut down Nectar,
9.
but
Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
such a good Human Torch yesterday. We saw that. They're kind of attacking on all sides there, and there's just no response to be had. The save there for Crimzo to play that gap, and so fitting for the role that he plays for the team. Venom banned as well, so they're trying to stop a little bit of that. You know, in my opinion, they don't play too much of that Venom, but that is off the table. If needed, Techie leans towards different outlooks, same as Crimzo with the save on cap. A little bit confused there, but either way, do get the Jeff save. Korova gets
Thank you,
to
Jed.
play
Thank you.
Baby Shark.
I hate when they say baby shark.
We team Techie onto the Venom at times, but Techie also a really good mag. So now you allow Techie to go over onto the Emma. Same thing onto the other side when we highlight Madara.
Let's get it.
Very strong Emma and Crimzo looking to see if they do want to reserve that Captain America.
Come on.
Or do they want to roll out with the Groot instead if they want to shut down that Venom off the rip? And it looks like that is what they're leaning towards, as Avery does have that protect over onto the Ultron.
I'm impatient, chat.
And Renko rolling
I really
want to
watch this game.
It's the Jeff v Jeff between Korova and Renko.
Yeah, I like the strategist ban approach here from Sentinels, though. They're trying to force them to say, okay, here, have your Jeff, right? We're going to ban the Rocket, you know, try to attack kind of Star-Lord a little bit there in a pseudo ban, but Luna, Invis, Mantis, they're shutting down those, you know, some of those big healers, and so you're going to have that
Hey, KB, be nice. What happened?
Role there on Cloak and Dagger. And
do they always start on Celestial Husk? I guess so, but it kind of is boring.
That's going to be the matchup I look for. See
I think what tournaments do to keep it consistent is that they say, hey guys, in this tournament you're gonna start on this map, so that's what they scrim, that's what they probably practice. So they know what the first map is going to be in the tournament. It should be like a random one in my opinion, because they're always playing this map. It kind of gets kind of repetitive, but
No burn to T'Challa either. So
Anyways, let's get this
start
chat.
things off with Madara being on Dr. Strange before he'll probably
Let's
swap
see what
off,
they
and
do.
then we
Let's
get to
see
the
what
Dr.
they
Strange probably
do.
Cut off, Sentinels rotate.
Yeah, battle the Emmas. Typically, Techie been such a threat on that hero themselves. They're bringing the Strange right to it, though, and they want the team, the action. Aggression here as Nectar 21% gets some good opening fire shots. They're going to rotate to the bottom. 5 seconds for point. Open up. Good shield and movement here. They are the space makers. For
It is
the team.
random.
The
They say it on stream
Vanguards
pretty often.
continue to
Sometimes
push
it
in
ends up
there
being the same.
as Madara
Really?
and Co behind him. Impunity
I
climbing the
never.
walls of his hometown.
I feel like there's only 2 fucking maps that they choose from.
The back line, and it's going to be a good rotation. Avery trying to get focused, but Crimso is going to be the one that gets everybody out of here.
Crimso with the isolation.
Ooh, Nectar's looking pretty strong. Nectar's looking pretty strong.
They win the first team fight and they get the point first.
Now, what an opening. What a statement there. They were able to handle that with ease. Nectar taking care of Impunity by themselves, and then you see over the Crimso just doing it all on the Vanguard. I think Crimso is completely underrated constantly for this team. Crimso now pushing in. The walls are ready. The traps are set. See if they can get the mouse to take the cheese. It's going to be Amazing pushing in, trying to flame those down. Okay, good approach, good separation. Techie gets Madara out of here.
Oh, it's even though.
Right there
A support for a tank.
Sneaking through the extermination right through the cracks of that wall, but it cost Avery to go down, and they don't have a rocket, no BRB, and now it is smashed, and Dark Zero having the number advantage, forcing Sentinels to back away. Armori has that invisible boundary to keep this fight going, keep the stall going forward, as they're looking to continue on this domination, and Renko finding Impunity is huge, because he can't get the reset with the Feast of the Abyss.
Now, right now, they're just charging up this point. 50%
What?
climbing the super.
Yo, Crimso!
Crimso trying to find it. Wow, what an
Crimso, you're not LeBron James, bro. I'm LeBron James. What was that?
But did not land. Techie does
He
get
thought
the
he was
either
Steph
way,
Curry
though.
from
They
the
don't need
three-point
this.
line,
They
bro.
continue
Nah,
pushing.
he
See Crimso
airballed
do
that
his Hail
shit.
Mary
What
imprisonments
the?
from time to time in this, Vicky, as Techie is having and imposing their will. It's going to be now the quick swallow from Marinko once again. And it's just going to be Sentinels getting this point as they continue to sustain it down. And Vicky, this is how they started last time against this team. They won domination to open things up.
Yeah, and they started off really strong, but it's continuing on with that momentum. And that's even with Amazing taking to the skies alongside Smashu. They pull out the diamond. Amazing tries to counter, rotate right behind the other side of the bridge. But Techie, with this aggression, being on the Emma,
Yeah, this is old patch.
damage before trying to force Techie to back away. Dark Zero will re-engage now. Meteor M, Extermination to start off this fight.
Yeah, just barely sneaking out of there. The rotations were good enough to keep the stagger from happening. Smashes opening up now with the explosions from Ultron, raining above, going full aggression. It's going to now be Smash taking down Crimso. That's big to give this team some type of life on point number 1. The fear comes up, lands down, nothing to fear. Right now, outside of Sentinels with this point and a 99% in climbing. Nova is up. Flame on, game on, throws it down. Amazing.
Flame on, game on.
Now low, 32, 20. Okay, good keep up from the strategist.
And good, amazing terror caves from Velocity.
Oh
It was a
my
back-to-back
God,
that
you are
landed
amazing.
on both of those Vanguards. That's what
Thank
caused
you.
Crimso to go down and what forced
I think,
out
we
the
can go
invisible
down to
boundary
dinner
that's
tonight.
now
Unless
not
you
on the
want
table.
dinner.
Neither is Exterminate. Renko really only with the
Okay,
H-Jet
if you're-
Krova to match that following right afterwards. But they can focus that one H-Jet from Krova, looking at Nectar and the reset potential from Bucky.
Avery, though, with the big answer over there, too. Amazing. It's going to be this Hawk Swallow. Oh, Renko with the quick hit. Avery, the strategist, and Co. getting it done. My goodness, Vicky, what an absolute quick answer right back over. 30% is nothing as Crimso is
Smash!
popping
Carry
off.
the game.
A hero with few words but speaks volumes. Nectar to follow.
I am Groot. That's all he needs to say here to make a statement. Overtime now, 99% in favor for Sentinels. Currently see Velocity here with the Eternal Bond to keep Dark Zero in this fight, but they don't have much to follow up right afterwards, while Renko tries to get the H-Jeff up on the high ground. Nobody there.
I don't know if I like that.
Avery next. They had lost it on just a little bit.
J3 no like that, chat. J3 no like that.
And they're going to give this space
J3 confused.
Yeah, trying to sprout a plan, but it did get stomped there as now they're going to force to rotate up. Good resilience from
J3
Dark Zero.
confused.
Smash has once again that extermination that's kind of led the way for this team now twice in these fights, and they're looking for Crimso early, but great healing. Okay, there's the extermination and leading the fight. They've got to win this one. They're using it on Crimso and Co. as they push back. Don't get anything from it though, Vic.
Yeah, they really wanted to capitalize off of another good terror cape from
That
Velocity.
was a good ult.
And now Crimso walks up, Groot hug, wall right behind them to try to block out
Oh,
the positioning, but with the
nice
meteor
nice
slowing
ult
down,
by
it finds Oramori.
Madara.
Oramori had just used up that
to
invisible
try to
boundary
eat
too,
everything
but it's
from
fine.
Crimso's
They still
ult.
were able to restabilize for now before trying to move up. Dark Zero now have Amazing onto that Doctor Strange to portal right back around, as well as the Eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, that was a good Spaceball special, and then they instantly countered that, got Mater out of there. Rotating around the Eye of Agamotto. What an opening, what an aggression comes from the
Oh,
forward
wow.
side. Right,
Okay.
Amazing. No
They
one
solo
to
ulted Crimzo and just deleted him. Right, Amazing with the
down.
two-piece. The
Velocity,
two-piece.
Amazing, another.
Kurova
That's
with the
gonna
massive
be
two-piece.
Oh, baby. Oh, now just playing with his food. Come on now.
He's waiting for as long as possible when Dark Zero
Wait, where's
is close
Nectar?
to that 95%.
Wait, where's
of
Nectar?
Oppression right now on the point.
Wait, look at
Renko
Nectar.
has
Look
the
at
Jeff
Nectar.
coming up
Oh,
back
now he
with
fell
the
off the map.
lead
That's
to
not. That's bad. Nectar should have fell off the map in the beginning. Oh, now he's staggered, bro. Now he's staggered.
Throw your bets in. What shark's coming on top now? Crimzo getting the team back into this
Renko,
thing.
this better be a good fish
Opens
ult.
up, looking for more food. Came up empty the last time. Renko is
Renko!
whirlpool down, and there goes the quick extermination up the
fuck?
steps. Say your goodbyes to the baby shark himself. Nectar, though,
What is-
getting the other opposition out of here. No Jeffs inside. Velocity with a great pick on Techie. Oh my, Vicky.
Both Jeffs are turning into sushi here, and Crimzo swapping over to that Doctor Strange. Had used up that Doctor Strange portal here, perhaps, as Armory is the next one to go out. Velocity with another Terror Cape. We've been seeing you, Velocity. Used up the Eternal Bond. Is able to cape away with the dismissal. And
Dark
Mara and
Zero.
Infinity, what a
Turn that
turnaround
shit
from Dark Zero
around,
to take
bro.
that first round.
Yeah, listen, you can have
That was a
early
good
bruises,
first
doesn't
round of the
define
game,
round,
chat.
though,
The
and they
first
just
round
completely
of the
shook
series.
that, and I mean,
God damn. I don't know if
that
you
was
guys. Hey,
absolutely
chat.
what I expected
I don't know
between
about
these
you
two
guys,
teams,
but
and I
I'm
expect this on
fucking
every
hyped.
single point, every single match.
I'm
as we
hyped,
look
bro.
towards ahead. Crimzo 98%.
I got
inclined to
energy
use
right
that,
now.
but
I got
Vicky, It was the
energy.
resilience there, and right, amazing. Honestly, opening up that opportunity. I mean, what a way, what a play. 74%, 10-2, getting it done.
A
Wait, I
little
think Emily's
sneaky
streaming.
Eye of
Uh-oh. I
Agamotto
should
from
probably
the
stop
high
streaming.
ground, while Amazing was waiting for the opportunity to jump on Crimzo's head. There's that cap now coming out, the Steve Rogers that they saved up before getting started on this map, now finally coming out. The group was fantastic here, but a lot better with the Captain America, I feel like, within this round, respectively, on Celestial Husk. A lot of high to low ground verticality that you have to focus on. And with
Also,
the Flyers
Emily,
on the
someone
other side
asked,
of
what
Dark
did Emily
Zero,
bring?
they'll
Emily
be able to
got
get out of
me,
their line of sight a
what do you
lot
call
better.
it?
Sure, some food takes a little longer to cook, as we're seeing now. Dark Zero
Granny Smith apples,
on
and
top.
she
We
also
have
brought me the
impunity,
peanut butter.
97% to dive in. As you said, the
Oh,
aggression's going to happen right away. Nectar does
I
this
love
swap
peanut butter
often if
and
needed.
apples.
Look out for the Psylocke Demon. As now pushing in. It's been a big play in the sky.
This is like
Heavy
the
versus
most
Smash coming
amazing
up clutch
snack
with the
for this
plays
tournament,
there
chat.
against anti-Jeff protocol or whatever they've needed to do there as Techie goes diamond form for some instant protection and healing. Now it's going to be the Feast of the Abyss from Impunity trying to get the best of it. Comes up with a quick limb on Rinko, but Nectar does even the odds, getting Rye out of there.
Trading in their favor while also keeping Armory alive. Even more important, while Techie taking a good chunk of that damage. Same thing with Crimzo. If you look at Smash, though, it's the extermination that's going to put Dark Zero in the driver's sheet. Avery doesn't have that, and it's met with the invisible boundary. Good save here from Armory. And Kurova, it's Thanksgiving coming early. Everyone's grouped up together.
Wait,
trying to reserve
the
for
shark
year
lived.
end. Madara trying to look onto the other side, and Kurova being able to find that Psylocke, bringing right back his own venom into that fight.
Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering if Nectar would get the best of the shark coming out of there, but no, it's Kurova finishing off the E-Limb, but Armor gets the best of their former duelist. Love to see it here on the biggest stage of rivals. Once teammates, now enemies, rivals to the truest sense of the word. Techie and Armor get it done once again.
This
And
is
guess
what Marvel
Vicky
Rivals
Point
is all
has
about,
not
chat.
been capped.
Like he just said.
We are going
Once
the distance. This is what I was
teammates, now
expecting
rivals.
within this series
Beautiful,
right now.
poetic.
None of these teams have any advantage on this point, and we've just been duking it out back and forth in the middle console of Celestial Husk. We're going through another rotate, by the way, of these Strategist ultimates as Crimzo's finds Kurova. It's another
Renko,
HJ.
finally,
This time
Renko.
from
Renko.
and
Let
it
me
is
see this.
huge.
Drop it.
Finding both
Drop
of his
it.
teammates here between the God of Mischief from Velocity and sending out that amazing Doctor Strange.
Wait, he didn't get a kill.
Water is out of here. They do still keep the point, though. Dark Zero, even with not a lot on there, it's Impunity. The Menace running around, trying to get me, he says, as he plays right.
Oh my God, look at this stall,
Celestial
chat.
Soul
Look at this
staying
stall.
alive. Wow, what a sustained effort. How?
Dude, there's no way that It took so long. He lived for so long right there. But yo, we take it at that point
That-
now.
yeah.
As Amazing does have the
That-
Eye of Agamotto ready
that
to
Venom
go.
was pole
Smash
dancing.
with the Extermination as well as Kurova. It's the follow-up as Sentinels wanted to back away.
Do you guys
but they
think
still want to be able to
Venom's
have the
ass is
advantage
so
on the
fat
point,
that if he
nearing
pole
20%.
dances that he can hold on to the
Extermination
pole
met
with
from
just
the
his
other
ass
side is
cheeks?
Avery. Answers back to fight
Sorry,
Kurova
real
before he can send
weird
him off
question.
the ledge.
Anyways, this
Smash
match is really
tried
good.
Everything to keep Kurova up, but it was not enough. The shark turned to Sushi quickly, not able to get that throw off the map. The point now going on over to Sentinels. This is as close as it gets. Crimzo to Rinko finish off. And here's the slow
Chat, focus on the
stagger
game, bro. I don't know why you
Nectar's
guys are
gonna
asking these weird
I'll do
questions.
something else for the time being while the reset happens. Nectar now gets Madara out of there. Good stagger fest, 38% to 24. This is as close as it gets, Vic.
Ooh,
Looking
that's a
at
lot
the
of
old
peanut
economy
butter.
here too, Impunity
Ooh.
has the recent potential with the Feast of the Abyss. You get the follow-up as well once Amazing has that Extermination, and Madara with the Meteor M to target that of Oramori, who has that invisible boundary.
All right, now looking on how each team's going to want to approach this. The sustain's there for Sentinels, right? They're going to start here with Crimzo. They're going to go with the dive attack right away. It's going to be Madara to try to answer the call. Nothing connects. That's going to be a missed basket off the rim. And
Oh, what's
has
up,
got
offlane?
some value out of these feasts before. Finds another on
Oh.
Avery. That gives him the opening. Rinko, though.
Anonymous Skipper, I appreciate the massive gift and sub, but if you're trying to get the Twitch Global emote badge, you cannot gift anonymously. Just as a heads up. I don't think it works.
They're doing a good job having this point now climbing to 99.
And shading away from that Terror Cape here too. The It's Jeff Renko gets two big ones, but no protection. The invisible boundary was just short to protect Renko there. Instead, it was the focus onto the Vanguards, and now Impunity backs away. because
This was
Sentinels
looking like a
are
dark,
Mori still fight
a Sentinels
Amazing.
W
They
right here,
still
chat. It's gonna be
have the
even
number
1-1.
advantage in their side as they near 99%.
Yeah, the Clash of Comms. Impunity's gonna be able to jump and stall this thing. They don't need the strange
Oh,
swap
Impunity
over.
just fell
They're
over.
gonna continue this fight. Overtime's ticking. Georgia is waiting now. Avery's gonna open up this thing with Simulation. Crimzo gonna get Kurova out of there. They are gonna get themselves.
That's actually really good for
Don't
Dark
call it a
Zero
comeback.
though, because
One
Dark
to
Zero
one
has
right
ult
now in his
advantage
first
now
domination.
on the first on
Let's
this
go.
point.
We're going the distance, Cozy. That's what I was saying before. Already opening up beautifully with the way that Sentinels flipped that around. But can we talk about how long that first fight was? We had what? 2 rounds of rotations of the ultimates?
Yeah. Insanity. I mean, this is what we had the first time they matched. And by the way, just the Clash
Yeah,
of
look
Comms
look
would've
at
been insane.
look at Dark Zero, chat. Dark Zero has 4 ults
I mean,
and
like, before
two
the Jeff
50s.
could even find victory. It's gone.
Sentinels
Smash is
have no
using the entire
ults for this next fight.
extermination
Also,
on
Nectar is
Kurova,
29
and it
and
just
3.
wasn't enough to keep them alive. So they're just calling out great. Nectar's now gonna,
Damn.
get the old ace in the hole of magic we've seen them play time and time again. Probably some of the most flexibility in rotation from Nectar. Thanos himself, as many have called him.
Damn.
Looking ahead here. Once again, both on the Jeff. Neither coming up with crazy success. I would say, obviously, there's been a couple big plays, but not on that last one.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's hard sometimes when you're getting target focus and a reserved ultimate just to crash on top of your heads. And now Dark Zero have 3 ultimates. Make it 4, honestly, with the It's Jeff from Kurova getting started into this game. And by the way, you talked about the magic. There is that flexibility as Nectar comes rolling out together with the Doctor Strange as they look for the reset on the Kraken Impact. Kurova tries to get everybody together right on the outskirts of the lip of the map. It's the Doctor Strange that falls to his doom. Hasta la vista to Crimzo.
Mission area is
What a way, what a play. Kurova getting Crimzo out of there, former coach. Now food for Kurova, who's going to spit the joyful splash. And
Ooh.
my gosh, what a way to get things re-rolling for the team. Rinko just tries to find his team in the spawn room. Look at Kurova, slight little smile on his face. Good little comms there. Was one of the more talkative ones. I would say Amazing was more quiet of the comms when I got to watch them. Kurova a bit more talkative. But Armor and Crimzo
I still can't
really
get over that
just
name in my
have
chat.
such a way of getting the team
Pooping
directed where
feels
they need to
good.
go. Impunity looking for more. Has been able to always find something with this feast, Vicky.
Okay, a pesky fly on the wall, literally. They know where he's at. The comms are there. He's found Renko to isolate Oramori, who is right behind Renko. Teki with the peel on the supports here as he goes in for the Feast of the Abyss. Nice sustain, as well as the choke slam. Mother says, get back over here. As Impunity can't get away. The pullback, as Impunity gets a taste of his own medicine, and Velocity comes in with the Eternal Bond to move up with the rest of Dark Zero, because they had reclaimed this point first here and already nearing 50%.
Yeah, did they just play simian tennis, Vicky? Did you see the way that Venom was going back and forth? That was hysterical now as Nectar's going to try to find more. The 1, the 2, the dance, execution.
Nectar,
Hitting
bro.
those arrows, dancing away. It's the assassin.
Shiro, I
once
appreciate the match.
again,
Get this up, by the way.
61%. That was
But
not chump change here for Dark
they
Zero.
need to
that
nerf
opened
Nectar.
up the point with vengeance.
Impunity with
Nectar's
another
looking like my
attempt of
Psylocke out there,
assault
chat.
too, but
True.
They finally get the point. Dark Zero have the advantage at 64%. Looking at what Sentinels come out to play with, they have that Sound of Seduction, they have that Invisible Boundary. Smash now moving up will have that Kraken impact for this upcoming fight and the reset as well as the survivability from Amazing.
Yeah, here comes Smash. Need to throw the Kraken impact
I
down.
played
Finds
Psylocke. She's my second most
Psylocke.
played this
It's a tough
season.
matchup there. Psylocke players going, gets a good win to Soldier, but it's going to be Techie trying to get everybody's attention. Wow, they found Mason there easily. They just reel him in like a fish, but now it's going to be the Shark himself swallowing up once again. It's going to be the nice clutch Diamond 4 keeping that away. Kurova is going to go down quickly, and there comes the slam down. Smash by Drinko gets a reset, goes for more. Again, he says, as he throws it up, down, Smash doesn't press the reset button and dies.
This is so cinema. We're seeing counters on counters, right? You see the Itch Jeff, so then you force out the other Itch Jeff.
I don't know, man, chat. I'm not. Renko's a
get
good player
taken
and all, but I
by
think
the
he's getting
mouths
very
of
unlucky on these
and
Jeff ults,
instead,
bro.
then
I don't
you
think
get
they're
countered
getting.
by Smash,
I don't think
and
they're
the
big.
counter focus on having that ultimate available to deal with Renko. Sentinels still have the point right now, and Avery does have the extermination, and Nectar being on the side lock is looking to harass those backlines.
Already Avery going to be popping the extermination once again. Oh my, Monero! Lamb City Zero Pity as he just exits him from
Wait, I missed it.
Now Techie looking more.
Wait, shit, I went to go put peanut butter on my apple. I missed it. Fuck.
Up 78% and
I'm still gonna react.
climbing.
LeBron James!
Invisible boundary ready. Swords dancing. It's going to be all the ults coming from this team of Avengers now as they pop. Rotate and look. Crimzo now with the ult time. It's the Vanguards trying to get it done. 90%. Oh, look at the recap. Doesn't quite get it though.
Yeah, the Eternal Bond lasting for so much longer, too. Once Armory had already called in that invisible boundary as everybody was stuck in the cave. Good opportunity as you spit out the Emma Frost, taking Techie off the map here and Smash finding Avery. Number advantage now in favor for Dark Zero.
Uh-oh,
as they
chat.
flipped
This
the
is a
point, and they needed
fucking
it with
great
Sentinels already
game from
being at
Sentinels and Dark
99%.
Zero, bro.
And
We're coming down
just
to the
spitting
last
right out of it
fight.
like a shot put. Good distance and measurement there from
Renko
Kurova.
has
Always
ult.
feels like he knows
He's the
exactly where
only
he needs
ult
to
for
be
Sentinels.
for the
I have
throw
not
off
seen
who
Renko
and
get a
what
good
he
ult
has.
besides
It's
like
hard to
one.
do.
He
Anybody think
needs to
Impunity,
pop
though,
off.
Once again, it has that piece of the abyss.
Dark
Always
Zero
finds the strategies
has
when needed.
4
Almost
oh,
has
no, I think
82,
Dark Zero wins,
83.
chat. I'm
Right,
sorry,
Mason's
but
got
Dark
the
Zero
extermination
wins.
to follow.
Look at
Kraken
the
impact
ult.
did not
Look at
have
the ult.
much of an
The
impact
ult
last
economy is
fight.
just so big.
Vicky, but we'll see if the team of Sentinels can win in the neutral.
Look at Impunity. He's trying to do it again. Trying to dive right back onto this back line here as Dark Zero near 99%. You can see Renko looking right behind him here. The Itch Jeff as Amazing has the extermination cure, but they have to continuously need heal from this back line as Renko is forced to pop the Itch Jeff, leaving Oramori. Avery close to his own extermination as Nectar finds Amazing. Huge
Oh
pick
no,
here
Renko still
after
died.
Amazing was trying to utilize that as the arm engages
Oh,
the Kraken
Smash died.
impact.
Uh-oh.
Does not get the reset.
Uh-oh,
Smash
Spaghetti-O.
had saved that for Renko. He makes a swap over to the Doctor Strange as they're going to be portaling in to recontest.
Up again,
Dark
dead
Zero,
again.
what
I mean,
the
he was trying
fuck?
to find his next target, but they found him. Techie, Nectar, and more as they're looking for the recap. Amazing back over to Strange, though. They can portal touch here. The cap's going to come back. He's waiting to get in this thing. Once again, that's what won him last time as they get the quick hit and finish on Kurova. Points still not there, so good connection. But right now, kind of staggering in, Vicky. Not what you want from the portal comeback. It's going to be together for victory as Crimson yells it to the team in
No,
person.
I think Sentinels. Oh,
Maury's
chat,
got the
bro.
boundary, though, to
Nah,
keep the team
Dark
up.
Zero
That's
through
gonna be used
this.
right after this freedom charge here too, keeping everybody alive. The silent seduction to follow up too.
They
And
had
Nectar
the
wants to
ult
build
economy
into
and they
that
had
butterfly.
everything.
And
The
Dark
win
Zero
was
with
all they had to
Kurova
do was
and
take the
Itch
W and put it in the
goes
bag.
crazy here, but they've lost on velocity, which means that they'll be down another strategist. Impunity to follow next. Number advantage in favor for Sentinels with overtime ticking away
Oh,
in favor for Dark
no.
Zero. As the
Wait, didn't Nectar already ult? He had another one?
Whatever is left of Dark Zero.
Holy butterfly.
He started that fight off with an ult.
It was fatal. What a way to hold things down. It's Sentinels once again taking domination.
No,
2
that's not
to
Jay3
1.
curse. No, 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 no,
As the
no.
last time they
No, 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 Batman. No, 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 no.
Talk
Bro,
about some Jeff.
they had 4 fucking ults. Count with me. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fucking ults to 1 Sentinel's ult, which was their Jeff ult, and the Jeff missed ult.
Unstoppable.
And they fucking lost. Jay3, fuck you. What the fuck?
boot. Are you kidding me? I mean,
No, bro.
across the board, these teams played, you know, just nearly perfect. For me, it was the difference in the duelist there at the end between Smash and the impact that they had.
Damn, Nectar did go 45 and 6 though. Nectar is insane. Techie as well. God damn, Grimzo 38 and 6.
And I just felt like Techie and Crimzo, yeah, they, you know, 6 and 7 deaths,
Ah,
but it felt like they
damn.
never died.
Yeah, I agree. And Oromori too, being
That
able
is
to have
insane.
that survivability, 36,000 healing output. Velocity was on fire. We kept talking about those Terror Capes. The Eternal Bonds came in clutch. That's why you see
That's just
Velocity with
insane.
41,000 healing done. But you need to be able to get these KOs. And that's something that Nectar, Avery, together with
That's
Crimzo
insane.
harassing that backline Techie
Also, I
with
don't know
Kisana
why, but this
seductions,
peanut butter
that's
tastes
something
weird.
that they were able to constantly do.
Yeah, and to me, Vicky,
does this peanut
it
butter go
just
bad?
felt like every single win con or thing that the team was trying to do, every punch was a counter punch, right? It just felt like a chess match out there. You know, you have the Ultron play. No, it's going to be Moderate, throws up the Meteor M. Oh, the Jeff comes up, they say no. It was counter for counter.
That's why the Jeff was a big problem too. They
Wait.
had to reserve ultimates just for
This
these
peanut butter
Jeffs.
expired
But
2
then you
fucking
see the
months
portal
ago.
play, you try to get back onto the high ground, and the counter rotates that we had from Sentinels. When it comes to a map like this, where you have that low to high ground rotation, it could be difficult. Look at this. We saw Smash again reserve that Kraken impact to deal with the Shark. If it was Shark v Shark violence, it is Nectar that takes that MVP role. Once again, 45 KOs, only going down 6 times, but it is that 21 final hits.
Putting the duel in duelist. I mean, just insanity. 45 and 6, and getting them when they
It does
matter
taste
most,
fucking
right? I
weird,
mean,
bro.
you saw half the deaths there from Team Sentinels. They, you know, always found a way to rotate the correct way and just not able to get the finish exclamation point. Once again, very similar to the first time that they did go against one another.
That's crazy. That's
These
crazy.
teams are just, they're so disciplined, Vicky. And so, you know, big bands, they're always going to look good. It's going to come down to little moments.
Okay,
little
chat,
things
give
that
me a second.
they
I gotta
can
go
do to
downstairs
adjust.
and throw this away.
Dark
I gotta
Zero,
go
the
get.
good news is
I gotta
you
go
were
get.
quite literally here.
I gotta see
a
if we
week
have
ago,
good peanut
so
butter.
you know what it's like to be down 1-0 to your former teammates.
Was there bad
Literally
blood
a
between
similar
Sentinels split
situation.
after
It's a
trying to
deja
land?
vu out here,
That is not
looking
a
at
question
this
that I
matchup.
can
Once
answer.
again, Sentinels were able to take
I
that
don't
first
even.
map
I don't even know
on
why
domination.
Sentinels
And this
split.
though, it
I don't know
really
why the
depends
people
on
who
the
were
big
on
band
Sentinels
base.
left
Even when
Sentinels.
you and I were able to interview
I
them,
do.
they
The only
figured
person
it
that
out.
I
They
could
figured it out, and
speak
they were
for
not
maybe is
down to one game as they want to push their ticket into Atlanta.
As we look to take a break,
Super Gomez. He was on the bench. He probably left because he wanted to be a starter.
Punch their ticket again to land. Let me see it. Let me hear it. We're gonna take a
And he
quick
wasn't
break.
going to be a
Allow these
starter
teams to
on
reset, reload. We'll be right
Sentinels.
back.
So yeah, that's the only person I could probably think of. I don't know why Kurova or Ryman left out. If there was team drama, if there was a problem, maybe their contracts came up. I don't know. The only person I know is me. Narrow though for 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh man, chat, my stomach doesn't. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, chat, give me a second. I gotta go look if there's good peanut butter. Give me 2 seconds.
Smoke screen! I'm hunkering down. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains.
found good peanut butter. Oh, we're back in, chat. We're back in business. I got good peanut butter.
Hello and welcome back. As Aramori put it yesterday, hold on to your butt cheeks. She said it was going to be a good one. She said it was going to be a close one, and that's what we're getting here, Vicky. I mean, it could have come closer there on that last matchup as we head into what is our next map.
Yep, and
Okay,
we
let's
will
see
be
this.
moving on to the run back, and I say
It's
that
not
because
funny,
it is Central
Cargo.
Park, the map that we saw Dark Zero try to take them there before. I believe it was Dark Zero that won that 2-1. So doing their homework already as we move on to the second map, this is why making sure that you go back to the drawing board, you figure out what works is so important here for these teams.
Yeah, we'll see if they stick with the same story. Yes, it was Dark Zero that got the best of them last time. And if you looked at the saves, they had the Ultron, the Invisible Woman, and it was the matching mirrors on both sides. They both had the same exact play. The bans, though, one team had Jeff, one didn't, both teams did not have Adam. So we're going to probably see a similar kind of lineup here on what they choose to go with. Funny enough, though, we didn't really see any Adam bans or adjustments. Maybe they know Kurova's Adam very well. It'll be interesting to see if they do this going into map number 2.
That was the one thing that I took away when FlyQuest was banning out against Dark Zero in yesterday's matches,
Okay,
and
cool.
they did not ban out the
Let me see if
Adam
this peanut butter's
once.
better.
Not one time. So there's been
Ooh, this
counterplay
peanut butter looks
there,
good.
but this is a different beast,
Looks a
right?
lot
This
different.
is Sentinels.
Is this what
They
a
know what Dark
non-expired
Zero
peanut
can
butter looks
bring
like?
out here. I'm expecting the Adam ban to come out because this is a perfect map to have the Adam Warlock born
Ooh.
again, just resurrect everybody back and forth like it's infinite waves of zombies as the Mantis are the first to go. And Cozy, this is exactly how we opened up the last time we were on Central Park with these two teams.
Absolutely, with the Ultron save. They do it again. And then the other side, coming from Sentinels, they got rid of Human Torch last time. That was how they opened it up. We'll see if they continue to follow. Wow. It's like they've got the journal. They're like, okay, we're going to follow this. And if they follow that, it's Adam and Captain America. We'll see. Vicky, I want to say, it's nice between them. We like them. They're old teammates. I'm saying this right now. They fell short of expectations in China, point blank, period.
Damn.
They want to know, in their heads, it's kind of like, who was the problem? Who was the issue? You know what I mean? A bit of that in there. So this is everything on the line in terms of egos, in terms of how these storylines have clashed. A little bit of a different look, though, and you want that for Sentinels, who did lose this map last time.
Listen,
And
Emily
bringing
gave me a
newfound
fork.
talent.
I
If you're
use
looking at
fork,
Sentinels,
chat.
the way that they've had to rework things, I'm wondering if they do want to stick to that Invisible Woman save from both sides as well, because obviously we know the flexibility that both of these teams have when it comes to the strategists. I highlighted Velocity out here with that Cloak and Dagger between the Terror Cape that we saw. The Phoenix is the next to go, though, and that's been a change-up because we usually saw the focus on the Jeff being a problem, but they've already figured it out, as most of these teams have, when it comes to dealing with the It's Jeff and reserving an ultimate, as the Torch is the next to go.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Torch is probably going to go here. Avery been picking up the heat there a ton for them. The save there on the Star-Lord. Thought the ban here would potentially go... Okay, they're going to go on the Venom. All right.
Wow.
I like it. Impunity was doing some work there in the back line. You got to shut that down, especially on this map where things can get out of control.
You're letting the Adam come through too, though, and
Jeff.
You haven't been the Jeff, yeah, and the Jeff. So that shows that they would rather prioritize the flexibility of Rymazing Spool, who Rymazing, obviously, we've seen him on the Ultron here on this map again too. Impunity going
What's
over
up,
to the
Ada?
Cap because now you also have no Venom to follow up. This is interesting. You also have the Protect 2 on the Star-Lord, so it's a very
chat,
different
peanut
look.
butter.
It's more of a priority onto the duelist between the Phoenix and Star-Lord saves rather than the double Invisible Woman saves.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they mix things up a bit. I think both teams.
You know
can
what would
look
be
back
really
at that
good
last
too?
match,
Bananas
'cause,
and peanut butter.
The funny thing is, when they had this matchup circled on the board, right? You can quite literally watch film from just days ago. So that just helps out so much in terms of prep, especially when it looks at maps. And make no mistake, I think Dark Zero picked this map for a reason. They clearly have done and looked at the tape, and they're like, okay, we feel good about how we played this one last time. Things have changed a bit in terms of pick bans. We'll see if they adjust to it. It's gonna be Kurova on who you came here for. Man does not disappoint. He's going to be on Adam Warlock, and then you can have the Star-Lord there to play as well. So this is going to be a fun one. Nectar on the Bucky. Vicky can be scary.
Kurova, the embodiment of Adam himself. I'll keep repeating that until the end of time here. As already Sentinel setting up on this defense, Crimzo being on the groups. Also saw Crimzo pop off crazy on this map with the group plays as Nectar takes onto the high ground, being on that Bucky, trying to send out the Steve Rogers as Impunity jumps onto the high ground.
Just insane tracking there in the 1-2, but a quick save there from Dark Zero. It's going to be all pressure going in right away. Love the aggression here. They're going to set up the play. Impunity, who did have that Venom ban, is going to go to the Cap himself. Was banned last time from playing Cap on this map, as Techie is going to look for more. It's going to be Avery with the first lap, though. Smash goes down. Once again, Smash been going down kind of early here for Dark Zero. But look to get that set up, because when you have Amazing over to Ultron, that's kind of your damage output here. Kurova can do a lot on Adam, but it's not going to be enough when you don't have the firepower of Smash.
Have the numbers available for your aggression here. Kurova slowly approaching that Adam Warlock Karmic Revival. Amazing's going to be able to open up the gates first for Dark Zero to close in this gap with the extermination.
Dark Zero is like in their
with
redemption anime arc or whatever.
Together with Crimzo and that Strangling Prison.
Already here, Avery punching down Wrinkle with more. It's going to be the strategist getting it done, but Kurova bringing
nice
it back.
Big res.
To a win. He has everyone here. Smash gets Techie out. Again, that's such a big play. That's such a big body and wall for the Fortress.
I think low-key,
to live to the team's name, Impunity.
Adam Warlock is a great character, chat.
Point, there's going to be no
I think Adam in a triple support team comp is so fucking strong. And you play him kind of like a DPS.
No, they're going to pull back.
Oh, they portaled and it was like a millisecond late. Oh,
not timed.
Also forced out a stagger right there too. That was unfortunate timing.
Oh, bro, unfortunate.
And Crimzo backing away. They really
I think a lot of people are
into
sleeping
trying
on
to
Warlock,
re-engage with the combo that they had available for them. And now this forces out Renko to pop this Lunarstorm ultimate because they're so desperate to back away because there's just no time after they weren't expecting them to take the point already so quickly.
A good adjustment, though, for the awkward play line for a team that prides itself in comms. They want that one back for sure. Smash finding himself behind the team.
Oh!
Looks like a rave right now on the player cam as he finds Smash once again, gets rid of him in the back line.
He canceled the fucking ult, bro. Nectar's looking like my Bucky out there. Oh my god.
Closes fights off.
I taught Nectar how to do that.
Velocity show up. You do have the Meteor and the Call with Amazing. That will be what they look for, as Avery's going to do good here to keep the team up with the pressure out. Wow, Nectar with the Amazing hit. It's going to be the slam up, slam down. No connection. Kurova's going to get the Resvic.
Trying to get the cheeky slam down, and now with Kurova bringing everybody back together, they can get even more aggressive. As Avery, with this extermination,
damn, he builds that ult really quick.
But it's not going to land on anything. There is nobody else to follow up on that anyways, and nobody to restabilize when you've already lost out on 3 people from Sentinels.
And I got the air ball from outer space, but it's going to be the alley-oop and the res instead, which really helped this Dark Zero team find its footing yet again. Nectar did the plays needed, but not enough, as Adam brings them back to life once again. Pushing forward, making good headway. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Smash just got that legend once again to prove what this team can do. It's up in the air. He's ready to go. He has not gotten anything from these ults from this team before, but this time's a different story. Nectar, Avery, both going out. Crimzo now on the One-Wing Angel yet again.
Angela plays here. We've been seeing it happen a lot, but they need to recontest this. He gets frozen by Velocity, and they can't even recontest. They get the second checkpoint, and Madara's going crazy on the Magneto, but this is the wrong timing. If you are Sentinels right now, not only have they found themselves staggered, but they have yet to stall once.
You don't always need a 3-pointer. You know, the ult to get the slam is just the often constant 2s in the paint, and that's what Madara does there. That is the fastest point 2 we've seen, I would say, in a while between teams like this of equal caliber. And Smash just putting on a special right now. Crimson going down again. I do like Angela on this point, but this is going to be a tough rotation here as they're going to push in. It's going to be the open up yet again from Amazing. Grand finale opens in this finale between these two teams.
Dark Zero is looking like a really good. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, Crimzo! That guy just screamed "assemble" and then fucking off the map. Oh my god!
The music, the shish kebab and all, and it works out perfectly on this point.
What a fucking hit. What a hit, bro.
Visit hell for a second. Throws him right off the despair. Crimzo. Oh, wow. Madara just trying to... They want another tennis ball to play with. It was a beauty last time. He's forced out with the quick meteor. Finds himself through the barrier. Throws it down. Off the rim. Shakes. As the team continues to rotate out. Tries to survive the stagger at the cost of the ult now. Continuing to charge.
Kurova also has that Karmic Revival with Avery and the rest of Sentinels having 4 more ultimates to play with. Look out for Avery, who finds Velocity. Big first pick, but it is Kurova.
I mean, that's good. Bait out some ults. I mean, I don't Smash ult it as well. Bait out some ults, get a massive fucking res again.
All this engagement from Sentinels, all for naught. But they're holding on to the 3 ultimates because they can re-engage here with Velocity.
It was textbook on how not to ult. I mean, they used everything there. Vicky did not work out. Nectar found the best there. Smash. Kurova brought them back, trying to get more. Heaven falls once again. This time, no left to be found. This will be the seduction coming from Techie. Trying to join in with Crimzo there. Vanguard on Vanguard, helping the team out. Right, Mason looking for more.
Oh, he got fucked up.
Oh my, fight tries to find that environment.
He got fucked up.
It's him. Taking a visit to hell. She's been there before, though.
Yeah, you know, just taking a quick trip before coming around the other side of the neighborhood, though. As now, Crimzo's making the swap over to the group. No more Angela this time around, as they've made progress beyond being able to get those environmental KOs. And Renko finds Velocity. Big pick once again, because that is the fate of both worlds, not available for Dark Zero. That's been held on for quite some time.
Trying to find, right now it's just been good ult rotation and answering from the execution of Sentinels here, as they have a minute 52. They had to have this play, though, if they wanted to win this map. They were on full overdrive, but get a good stop here. Velocity gets a pick up.
This is bad, though.
That's going to allow the team to push in. Techie's facing some
Dark
heat
Zero
now.
had 4 minutes for
They
this.
have one down. Now the extermination comes out. Right, Amazing pushing forward. Vicky, they've got, Nectar saved there at the last dance.
From all cancels here to resetting, Renko now bringing everybody from Sentinels back in the driver's seat. It's going to be able to have
Damn,
that
they couldn't
dance
even
off
get
with
that kill.
Velocity.
But
The
wait,
fate
I
of
think
both
they...
worlds. Smash has a legendary opportunity here as the Angela is coming back from Crimzo. Nectar shuts down Velocity, but with the Born Again, Kurova brings them back.
This guy has
Nectar
Born Again.
with the
Oh
reset
no,
as he
oh
can try to
no.
find out
Oh, what a
where
block
they're
from
hiding
Impunity.
as you see Impunity holding up that Captain America shield with the
Now they walk in with their
and the
ults. Captain
re-engagement
America
of Dark
screaming
Zero. They have
assemble.
everything ready to go.
Here's Johnny. No, wait, Nectar. They don't need a ban. Adam.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, you get that spray in.
Oh my
Feel
god!
yourself, Madara, as he moves up with the payload.
Oh
Crazy
my
3K
god!
here as Smash finishes off Crimzo.
He puts him on the poster. I mean, just.
Oh my god, that's like one of the photos that you see of like Shaquille O'Neal dunking on someone and putting his nuts on someone's neck, bro. That's what just happened, chat. That's literally what just happened.
He said, "Wake up to."
Oh my god, bro. Also, I don't understand. I for a second it took me a second to realize, but
Oh my goodness.
I think Avery was ulting his own team as Ultron. I thought, like, you know, that was the enemy team's Ultron, but I was like, okay. It took me a second, but his Ultron is healing his teammates, but they were all so grouped up and clumped up, bro.
Oh man,
Like, we got a good
really?
one. Like, let's go.
I wasn't, again, this had to have been it, right, Cozy? Like, surely, after the 3-0s that you and I have had, like, we're going to distance.
Damn.
Looking at the final hits alone, Nectar, with those 10 final hits, was really churning up when getting those resets, but then you look at Dark Zero and what they rolled out with. It's pretty even with Smash popping off, 8 final hits, survivability in favor for Impunity. Mara,
That was insane.
who now has the ability to go over onto that Emma Frost.
Why
as
haven't
they're
using
gonna be the ones
chopsticks?
on the
Oh,
defense.
chopsticks for an
And maybe
apple?
looking at the
No,
swap
no,
here
no, no.
from Sentinels.
Hey, look, you take the apple.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that one
take
kind
the
of
peanut
staggered
butter,
ultimates that
you
didn't work out
line
well,
it
they
all
were
up
in control
right
that
there,
entire time, and it's
then
kind
you
of the
sniff
opposite
it.
effect. They just showed much more survivability this time around.
I love peanut butter.
Shaky point 1. That's a very hard point to get, especially with the recontest of the portal. So, you know, Dark Zero does have that advantage here. It can be a bit more buttoned up from what we've seen, Vicky, as the teams continue to collide. Once again, and the team comps are looking the same.
Techie being on the Magneto. We're trying to close in this space here. Kurova's still sticking to the Atom, as it was working out amazingly for a lot of these re-engagers. Allowed them to get that push that they needed with a huge Madara ult. Impunity 2 creating these walls, just trying to build up this space as Crimzo gets pulled in. Nice dealing with just trying to control this space, but then he gets choke slammed. He manages to get away. Look at the damage output. He stays alive. I cannot believe it. The survivability from the Strategist Sentinels.
Tree on tree, grass type on grass type there. Insanity Crimzo stays alive. That's going to feed the ults for the strategist as well, but it's Smash and Madara to continue this thing at the hands of Amazing in the sky, Vicky. And one thing to notice, obviously, Nectar over to the Jeff, wants to have the big moments to throw him off the edge.
Oh,
and
wait,
face them as you are
He's
nothing
popping that
pops.
ult.
Good reset on the health that was
Really?
going down, but at the same time, all right, team wasn't there, just tries to get, you know.
He just did
tries
that to
get
live,
health back
but
up
I
in the
think that's
white
going to cost them, maybe. Maybe.
I wanted to try to get a follow-up potential
Maybe.
here, though, because you have
Yeah, I
Crimzo
don't know.
approaching that
Maybe he didn't want to
strangling
stagger or
prison.
anything.
Nectar with the It's Jeff, but look for Smash, who's going to be able to reserve the Kraken impact for him. And Dark Zero have that survivability here too. They have Kurova with the Born Again velocity. With the
Oh, Sentinels have a lot of time to push. It's fine.
Brings them here from the other side, but it's Impunity that sends it out first with a Strangling Prison. A beautiful Crimzo
Excuse me.
to originally block that off as the Born Again comes up
Eximus.
to re-engage.
Appreciate the massive get this on, my friend.
Yeah, that's the big one that Nectar was looking for, trying to find Kurova.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't care about Born Again. Gobble, gobble.
Damn.
Oh, we gotta get through the first.
They need to get a portal down, get a portal down, get a portal down, get a portal, get a portal, get a portal. That was a great ult by Nectar.
Comes out and Sentinels get this payload moving.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
The perfect counter.
Why was Renko on Shark last game, but now Nectar's on Shark this game?
It's going to give him a fight in this. Armory now forced to burn the ult, and that alone is the difference here, as now Madara going to pop the seduction out. There's a tick left. It's got to stay on point. Crimzo looking at the mother. Going forward here. Smash getting close to that ult. Nobody, just the neutral fights. Pure fist here in round 1.1. Pushing forward again. Got to continue to stay on this thing. It's going to be the Groots going in.
Oh, damn. Yep, they got it. Nice, nice. We got ourselves a game, chat. We got ourselves a game.
Gotta say, great job of stalling and getting more ults out.
And that's the goal here, too, because even if they just fully send it at this point, they stall for as long as possible. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in favor for Sentinels to get to that first checkpoint. And now this allows Dark Zero to re-engage to clear up the space
with the most.
Sentinels
Appreciate the massive
do
prime sub. Welcome, welcome to the chat with the most hair.
Oh my goodness, what a matchup we have. I mean,
they take after
just
me.
Incredible, and Nectar just knowing exactly what hero he needs to go to make the biggest difference here. They continue.
I have
to do
leftover
that
pineapple pizza for dinner.
Nectar, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
chat. Do I ban that?
The Battle of Fates, the Duel of Fates. Quoted John Williams earlier. We're seeing it right here. The Battle of Heroes. Call it Anakin and Obi-Wan. I call it Nectar and Kurova.
And jumping off from the high ground here, taking a page out of the book is going to be Techie. He gets forced down, and now they're Strangling Prison from Crimzo, and the Water block out the healing. It's all for naught. They break it down just as quickly as the fate of both worlds helps restabilize them. Techie looking for that Luna Snow eclipse, the roof of the building, and now the legendary from Smash as Renko helps restabilize Sentinels. They held on to it just for that ultimate, and armed and dangerous, the Kraken Impact trying to find Madara.
What a huge answer from this team. Kurova coming back.
Avery's popping off right now.
Everybody back into it, but I love Nectar going over. But this is once again found. Has the high ground. Throws it to the low ground. It's done for Kurova with the bring back. But Nectar's been saving those ults for it. Madara now just trying to find safety. They burn that quickly. Good rotation, though. They know that they can hold a point here. It's a fast point, too, for Dark Zero. Up goes down.
Oh my.
Splash damage.
It's a
Man really has a shotgun gun. He's always getting those. He's always getting it. Madara Magneto coming out as Armory's able to pull in and find velocity, then punch out Madara in the process. They're duking it out.
Oh, good ult by Crimzo. I'm pretty sure they're going to cap this point now. Uh-oh, chat. Dark Zero's shaking. They're shaking right now.
Wide lockdown from Crimzo. He's always
their knees are quaking.
When they're not expecting it. Great job there for point 2. We can carry a lot of momentum from that first one. They do it there. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. They nearly matched the time from Dark Zero. Plenty of time. 40 seconds left is what Dark Zero did to answer the call. The phone is ringing from Atlanta. Right now, Sentinel's up 1, Vicky. This is as close as
Boy, what the fuck is that posture?
The end is
This is the gamer posture.
Going to be able to try to
have you never? Do you not have a sibling? When you casually play your sibling or playing a video game, you're leaning back, you're chilling, you really don't care. But when shit gets serious, you lean fucking forward. Everyone knows that. That's like a basic gamer fucking stance.
Yeah, now as Avery's cooking up, it's got the Kraken Impact here. Nectar.
Shit's getting serious, chat. I'm locked the fuck in. You guys, that just proves to me that you guys are not locked in, chat. Lock it in.
Looking for the Golden God and the res.
A cold.
It helps when you know everything your teammate's gonna do. Former colleagues, now enemies. Avery pushing in, waiting on that. Good patience here, Vic. I gotta say, all in all, Smash has that legendary. Says, all right, stage cleared. Headliner moment now. Looking for it. The controller at it. The man on the sticks. And Avery kind of poking out a bit.
The man on the sticks gets 0 though.
We go for the backside.
Good counter rotation too to avoid getting hit by the legendary and not using up any of those
Wow.
strategies.
I thought Kurova was gonna get knocked off the map.
Glory off to the little side of that stairs while Smash finds Oramori. That means no invisible boundary to help resustain. At least they have Renko with the
Ooh, they lived that.
It's gonna be a dance up,
Nice.
Velocity head onto it last. This means
Crimzo's been getting some big ults.
Is
it? Oh, Techie! Hit the building! Damn.
Captain America assembling
Yo,
the rest of
thumbed up.
the
Appreciate
Avengers.
Master
It's
Prime
another
subs, my
counter
friend.
rotate
Welcome,
from
welcome.
Sentinels, and the Freedom Charge is dwindling away their time bank.
Right now, the MVP is just the environment just blocking these Maggles. Avery finds Smash, though, and there's
Wait,
Kurova,
that's a very
and
risky
Num Num's
res, in
gonna
my
come right
opinion.
after.
Holy shit, that's
there
right next to
it
the...
is. Nectar looking for it, and he finds it for the 4th time.
Wait, yeah, bro, that is so risky. You're literally putting yourself
There's
right there
nobody
next
that's
to
gonna
the...
get born again. Maybe born again in Nectar's jaws because the Jeff has been
Nectar's been popping off on the Jeff,
and
though.
it's cleared the pathing for them as Dark Zero now need to regroup, and they have used up so much. They're about to have a legendary here, but Cozy, look what Avery has. Crimzo with the Strangling Prisoner slowly approaching.
No, I think when there's no support ults, Dark Zero wins this with Smash. They have to pop. Smash has to pop that ult before Renko gets it. Yeah, like I said. Oh, look at that! I should be a fucking coach, chat.
That's more than happened on map 1 in this similar situation. Renko's a big one at that. Puts a stop to the show as Avery now fights back.
Both supports are down. Damn, Armori was so close from getting out.
2, 3, 28 seconds,
But
and now they're playing
Sentinels
fine.
will have both
Yeah, this is
support
Smash
ults
stepping
here,
up right
chat.
now. You've harassed both of the strategists and now
And
you've
both
delayed
tank
that
ults,
ult
it seems.
rotation, but
And
Renko will have the
Avery's
beta
ult.
ult rolls going into this next fight. If Armor
I'm calling it right now. Watch this. Crimzo is gonna get his ult. He's gonna ult, then Avery's gonna ult into Crimzo's ult, and then Techie is gonna do a 360 LeBron James somersault and get a dunk. Watch.
Strange this time, no shark to swallow up the Golden God. 67% in climbing. Mater has
calling it right now.
to swish. He's at 30 points and climbing for this basketball game as he's got the space ball special going up, going down. This is the same moment, the same court. Show's on. Show is out.
I don't know if Armori's gonna be back.
Not able to get
there was the combo that we just called out, but he hit no one. They bubbled it. Like I said, Techie with the LeBron James slam dunk. Somersault.
With the slam down here is going to be able to find
Oh,
the
but
Velocity.
Armori's not there. Armori's not there because she got... Oh my god, Madara killed her with the ult.
Only one meteor, one moment, one map. Dark Zero, get it done. We got a 1-1.
Bro, Madara getting
We're
that
following
kill
the
on
script,
Armori
Cozy.
was such a
Replicating what we
fucking clutch
just
kill
saw
because
the last time these two teams met up together.
She
top
had
of the
ult.
series. Usually Dark Zero have a pretty rough time on domination, but it's about closing out the series in this best of 5. As
That was a
Madara
game.
is your MVP
That was a game, though.
after some of the most insane meter run plays.
I don't care what the game said here. I was going to give it to him anyway.
that kill was big. Like, that
every
was
time you
big,
heard
chat.
fear, you
Like,
could-
when you
could
imagine
smell
something
it
big, you think of,
possibly.
like,
They were just
Jay3.
trying to run
That's a
from it.
big boy.
Smash played a lot better
You know
that
what I'm
time,
saying?
too, Vicky.
Standing at a 6'9".
It feels like Goku Vegeta throwing out the Kamehameha, the final flash, and hitting because the power level of these two are just so close to one another. And it's just going one way or the other. It's crazy.
What is his impact? 10 final hits, by the way. And being able to call out the strategist, like Oramori not being able to have the invisible boundary just to stall even longer, that was crucial there. And we even saw the Bucky trying to
Google
out
says
Oramori
5-3. What?
to Nectar trying to go for more of these resets too.
Fuck Google.
But the Born Again from Kurova, it did get countered a lot. They understood the assignment if you're Sentinels right now, and they were able to take advantage of the Jeff, but it was just so much here from Dark Zero to resustain.
Yeah, a few things to call out. You know, they did. They had the answer.
Oh, that was
they
big.
Had the win con.
Oh, my God.
In the plans, yeah, right there. Yeah, that was not in the plan sheet.
Oh, my
right?
God.
Okay, they had Nectar on, Kurova there, but they did not expect Madara to be swishing buckets. And sometimes when people are on the heater, you just can't stop them. And that was the map for them. Dark Zero, great job picking a map that they thought, they played strong on last time. Vicky, we're in the same timeline. Same timeline. Domination won first from Sentinels. Last time, Dark Zero won it out from here. Crazy.
Smash 2 really stepping up, especially within their defense. 13 final hits,
Oh,
as we saw.
shit.
32 and 14, the Star-Lord. He did go down a lot, but he put himself in a position to get a lot more aggressive thanks to Kurova being right there on the Adam Warlock. But the MVP
got peanut
going
butter
over
on my
to
desk.
Madara, having those impactful Meteor M's was on a different level if you compare it to even the 17 final hits that we saw from Nectar at some points.
Yeah, I mean, the dunk set it up. The squad shut it down with the alley-oop of a lifetime. And that's what you want to see here at the highest level. It's like a
peanut butter
coin
is
flip
so
with blood and
good.
sweat written all over it. And that's what we expected here. So much at stake. Egos, money, trips, you name it. This matchup has got it. Vicky has 29, is our MVP, and Madara continues to kind of pick up where they left off. Again, this is a player that we didn't highlight so much in the seeding rounds of the tournament and has been on fire ever since.
God damn
Madara
it, chat.
has
I made a
always been
mess.
a
Give me
player that
2
I've had
seconds.
on
Let me
my
put this
radar, but
downstairs.
just has constantly getting better and better with the flexibility of the Vanguard pool that Madara has provided. It's not just the Emma, right? Yes, obviously you give Emma over to Madara, which, by the way, Emma was not banned for either team going into this map, but it was the Magneto plays that were so important, not only in helping out the Vanguards, but enabling more of these pesky Jeff plays too. And if you're on the other side, enabling Korova there on the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, it's the revenge of the rebuilds. It's kind of what we keep saying, and Madara just defines what he keeps doing. They dropped against Nemesis, and then ever since, they've really just continued to build on that momentum and find themselves as a team of talent there. And sometimes when you just have that much talent, the other team can play better, but it just takes one play, right? And that's what we just saw right then and there. It's 1-1, Vicky. No more 3-0s over here. I'm excited.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
You guys are too. Go ahead, Vic.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait, Cozy. We have some more action. Game number 3 in a tied series coming to you guys on the other side of this break.
Protect your bald pig!
We are undefeatable!
I'm back. Back. Desk is clean. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. No. No sleeping. No sleeping. Why are you calling me out? No sleeping. I also got this, chat. We're having good games today. We have to make it fun, bro. It's good games today. It's good games today. What kind of wine? That's a great question. I didn't see
What's
it.
going
I
on,
just
guys,
picked it
and
up.
welcome. If
It
you've
was
been waiting for the match
my
of the
friend
entire
came
tournament,
over
you're in
and
the right place,
he
because this one
he
has
brought
been
over
an
wine
absolute heater, neck
like
and
2 weeks
neck,
ago. And I'm
Vicky,
just
as we
I
find
have to finish
ourselves
it.
for match number 3.
Yeah, moving
I've
on to
never even
map
tried it.
3 here. We're going on
Yo,
to
Dirty,
Spider
appreciate the massive
Island
gifts and
too,
sub.
Cozy,
And
and this is great
Voluptuous
'cause you talk about the
Misery,
homework
appreciate
being
the
done,
massive
and usually
Prime
Dark
sub
Zero
as
have
well.
a higher success on Convoy versus Sentinels, but they're both 1-1 apiece here on this map.
Yeah, Spider Island. We don't see this picked all of the time. Love the pick, though, here from Sentinels. They feel like they have the edge on what they can put
To
together.
be honest with
think,
you, I
again,
don't
their
understand
game plan
people
was really well done, and we talked about it a bit. But
who drink
again,
wine and they can tell the
played
difference
a
of all
such a
wine.
good
All wine
team
tastes the
that
same
last
to me.
match. They had a lot of the answers. You
That's
just
why I
can't
don't drink
sometimes
wine because like
tell
it's
when
good
it
or
shines
anything.
at
I
its
drink it
brightest
because
stage
it's,
and
you
what
know,
our biggest stage it can right
a
here,
little
right
healthy
now,
for you,
guys.
right?
We're just now coming in. The winner of this is going to be moving on to land to Atlanta. Loser goes home, Vicky, and an everything at stake situation.
When you have some former teammates that you're playing up against, everything on the line. Pride, money, and your
Oh, good shit,
opportunity
Edward.
to make history
Protect your
within Marvel
ball,
Rivals
kid.
Ignite. And as we move on to Spider Islands, this is actually where we got to see Dark Zero and Sentinels play off against here too. And Sentinels coming back here, they figured things out because this was a very close map between the two.
Deca,
And this is
appreciate the
also
massive
another one
5
of those
months.
maps where they wanted a prio safe on the Ultron and the Invisible Woman, which obviously we've been changing up a lot more of these safety picks.
Absolutely, yeah. It was 32 in that favor. It's funny, this is just following the same course of the last matchup. And, you know, they feel like they have the better end. It's a lot of Ultron, a lot of Invis save time and time again. The ammo was not banned
I don't like sake.
last time these
Sake
teams
is too
did
much for me.
clash. And really, that's just a respect to what the team's been able to put together here. Madara's so crazy on that. If not that, Magneto, we might get the save there on the top end. Ultron being saved yet again.
It's been coming out in
Yeah, I
clutch here,
can't do
especially if
it.
you're going to have another flyer take to the skies. As we know that Sentinels could roll out with that Star-Lord if it doesn't get banned, but it's the Captain America, the respect.
Soju is
Once
good,
again, over
but
onto
soju's
Crimzo,
very
who
dangerous.
has
I don't like the
also
normal
come out
soju as
with
well.
that
You gotta
Angela.
do
It was
the
very
you gotta
fun
do
to
the
watch those
flavored
environmental
soju.
KOs,
But soju is
now rolling here into this map. We
Soju's
get the protection
dangerous.
onto the Mantis.
I don't like whiskey.
Yeah, that's the first.
Nah.
These teams
I mean, it
ban
depends
Mantis
on
every
what.
time. Quite literally. Last time they played. Mantis was nowhere to be seen, right? Mason going to be
You know what I like, chat?
playing on
I
the
like
Mantis. Typically, that's what we see from
I like my
him.
pineapple
Captain America stopped for the
cocktails.
Crimzo, like the answers to the calls so
That's what I
far.
like.
Looking at it. Human Torch to follow. Next band up. What do I expect here most likely? Yeah, okay, so you have the Torch to follow up, and it's going to be the Phoenix on the other side. Right now, I think that Dark Zero, they're okay with what's been banned.
Yeah, because if you're Dark Zero, Smash still has the opportunity to play the Star-Lord, which we've seen Smash pop off on this exact
Dark
map with the
Zero
Star-Lord as
saved
protect overall as the
Adam.
Adam Warlock. They already know what's going to roll out here. You even have the opportunity to even have a Loki if you want to get the double res.
So they can ban Jeff, what was the answer, or they can save it before they do it, Vicky. But if, yeah, right. So the Torch was banned, but that's what Amazing plays. He was going to play the Mantis probably anyway in this thing. Groot now banned on over. Interesting call. Maybe this is the.
I wonder
the
what their
Jeff,
last
just
band's
because
going to be.
of how well
Their
that
last
worked
band's
out
probably
last
going to
time
be
answer
either
the call.
Bucky or Star-Lord.
Okay.
To protect
In
on
my
the Doctor
opinion.
Strange, just in case they wanted to ban that last. That's actually really big because of how important having a Doctor Strange portal on
Let's see
this
if I'm
map
right,
to
chat.
recontest is.
Bucky.
And point one especially.
Oh,
We see it time and time again.
They
with
don't
the triple
want,
Vanguard setup,
they don't
and this
want
is
Crimzo
what they're
playing
attacking
the
here. You can
Groot.
see it. But yeah, I mean, I believe it was yesterday we saw a team without Strange, and it was just falling apart.
Yeah.
There's no way they could answer that call to it. Now looking, going to be the same here.
Andrew,
Just shut
I drink
down
so much, bro.
and
I drink
adjust.
I
The
drink
teams are gonna be
this
looking at
every
what they
day
want to
of
lock
water,
in
if not
for their
more.
first defensive effort. You're going to have the
Chat,
triple Vanguard.
I drink a
smash
lot
with
of
the
water,
mag.
bro.
I know you guys want more from the Mad Madara, but he's going to be on Strange for now. Impunity to the Thing. Haven't seen too much of that this time around, but Amazing
What I would
has
do-
been a big
wait.
difference maker there on the Mantis.
What I would give
See
to
how
have
they're gonna be
5
able to
minutes
start
with
things
Jay's
off on the
gaming chair.
defense
Oh,
here.
trust me, you
Spider
don't want it, bro.
Islands is our third map. We are tied.
Trust me, you don't want it.
1-1
I've
apiece
been
between
the past 2
Sentinels and Dark
days.
Zero
Oh
in a
my
series
God,
that means
trust me,
everything
this
for
chair,
these teams.
I think it's
You
probably
lose,
radioactive
you go home.
right now.
We have to keep reiterating this, Cozy, because right now we are playing on patch 4.0, but these teams, if they make it into LAN, they'll be playing on the new patch. So talk about readjustment after readjustment after restructuring both of these teams as we take a nice little flyby on what to expect before diving into our third game.
Yeah, one of these teams get to redeem themselves on the biggest stage we've had for Rivals. We jump in.
If we
y'all. This
sub
map
slash
will not
gift the sub, do we
decide it. It's just
permanently keep the
match
icon?
three
Yes.
In a heavyweight fight. Madara here on the Wizard, looking for the left side. Nectar favors that side typically now. Going to go right into it.
Okay,
It's gonna
let's
be
see this.
the once again magic
Triple
show,
tank,
Vicky. They played this a ton on this map.
triple tank, triple res with
I
Adam
like
and
Nectar's
Loki.
flexibility here, taking out
Oh,
something that we don't usually get to see all too often. Maybe just a little sprinkle on top. As the damage output is there with Amazing, also having that damage boost being on the Mantis. Korova building into that ultimate, and they are running that Loki and Adam Warlock, so it's going to be Born Again all over your screen. Something that Sentinels want to pinpoint.
Wait,
with
what?
Rinko
Whoa,
being on
what's
point on
going on?
finding exactly where that Karmic Revival has been.
A good aerial advantage there with the semi float up from the smash. shooting down the meteors as now it's Thing, and the pure aggressiveness from Impunity.
Bro,
Doesn't
this
need the
is...
to do so, and it's Nectar and Rinko though that get the job done.
This is such... Oh, they're gonna try to counter portal. Uh-oh, let's see if he gets it.
Mater gonna get this team back, and here comes the counter portal.
Really comes to show too, with Dark Zero having group banned against them, that the counter portal to portal, trying to block out their rotation here before they try to jump out, like the cheeky plays as Madara also trying to put the window
Damn,
to
they got the
window
portal
before
still.
putting out the
Uh-oh.
portal and flipping the script before trying to re-engage, but they've already got in progress on the point. They have now flipped sides, and this comes to show you, I was going to say here, with no group that Impunity usually likes to play on this point, Aya Bagamoto's going to come out and he gets put to sleep, but he still lets it unleash. It's still found 2, and the Emma.
Do they have the res? They have the res.
And the reset from Avery from
Oh, where's Kurova, bro? Kurova, where's the res at, bro? Where's the res at?
Screens melting, graphics cards dying. There's Yagamoto in response to the push away from Madara. Does get a bit of it, but no connection there as the rotate happens. Kurova does
he res, but they found the kill again. No, that was a good play by Avery.
The portals felt like Spider-Man falling through the multiverses. Technically, racing out of here, but Kurova still has it.
Pretty fitting for the setting right now, and now the Sackers come out instead. The Magic working out for Nectar as he's got the ultimate ready to go and trying to get more aggression before closing in this space.
They take 2 team fights. They're like, come on, give us 3, we'll take it. Good reset and actually focus from Dark Zero, not full committing. Sentinels used it all, got it all. Nectar here ready for the Dark Child to come take a visit to your screens near you. Velocity pushing in. Kurova still has it. Waiting for that opportunity. That's going to allow the team to
Cloud for 15 months. I appreciate it. And
very fitting with the Magic, by the way.
How do you say your name?
The opportunity to utilize that Dark Child with Crimzo falling low. Looking to push
Son? Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Trying to force out those lanterns, and that's the goal ultimately before backing away.
Jokanovic, appreciate the massive get this up as well.
That one corner as Avery and Nectar have found him out, and Dark Zero.
Oh no, bro, he's not.
Holds Nectar, and this is the thing. It just complements their playstyle so much because the more damage you do, the more shields you get. And
He's not. He doesn't have an opportunity to use his ults. Uh-oh.
Back to the action.
This is bad.
Get the full limbs from it. Good follow up there from Crimzo on the Strange. Don't see that often. Now Smash going in. Legendary ready to go. It's been all Sentinels here on this map. Their pick ready here. This last time finished 3-2. Smash going Legend up. It's going to be Armory that gets a boundary going for this team. Crimzo going to be rotating back for the protection. Nothing happening yet.
Look at all the ultimates that Dark Zero have now. They're going to rotate through this and the Soul Resurgence.
Hey, Doc, appreciate the massive 33 months. I hope you and your son are having a great weekend.
Sound of Seduction gets the chokeslam onto the Loki. Beautiful Magneto bubble to protect that strategist as Nectar takes a quick nap at the hands of Rymazing, and Kurova still with a board again from the back as an Aya Bagamoto comes down. But a great save from Velocity and
appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well.
He gets the Soul Resurgence, and you hear the Karmic Revival to put Dark Zero in the driver's seat.
Nice dodge. Wow, there you go. I mean, he got the res, but I don't.
Dark Zero to get a little bit of breathing room, but yeah, I mean, Crimzo, who's getting eliminated first on every bit as he actually does go down there, was able to really give this team the setup plays they need, and Avery with the flush to finish. Smash not pushing in. The aggression is all the way up.
Wait, did he res someone, chat, or was I not paying attention? It looked like he res. The Jeff ulted, and then he just killed the Jeff.
The counter download complete too, right there from Kurova's positioning to deal with that. It's Jeff was huge.
No, for sure. Nectar back on the sharp too.
Oh man,
I'm tired of that Kurova. Okay. How's that answer the call?
Is he gonna be approaching that? It's Jeff. Dark Zero have the Meteor M to pinpoint exactly where that shark's at. Legendary almost online here as Madara closes in the gap. Oromori's got that invisible boundary, and Sentinels is trying to get around this one corner that's been so difficult for them. A nice freeze onto Impunity, who was trying to dive those backlines. A damage boost to follow up with him. And Renko's been on top of finding out where that Venom has been. The invisible boundary just to deal with the Legendary.
Madara has been patient here with this Meteor. We've seen him hit him before, but not using it yet. Smash going to get a little bit of that poke damage out from the Meteor. Madara now just backing up, staying alive with the team. Kurova's close to it yet again, but Nectar's there to chomp him down. Happened every single time last time as Undefeatable raises. There goes Impunity. Kurova with the follow-up.
Damn.
What a quick flip of with a screen. Vic.
And now he has fucking res, but that
Wipe
cart is
them
pretty
up
close. He
after
can't
what
res
we just saw
far
Sentinels
away
do to Dark
because they'll
Zero,
see 9.
And they're still conserving 2 of these ultimates. Really, with velocity, you can make it 3. This is going to be a very long fight with the sustain that Dark Zero have to work with. This forces Crimzo for some desperate playmaking abilities with D'Angelo.
Don't know if I love this. They got the plan already, though, and the attack they're looking for. Nectar, this is going to come down to the big moment. Can Nectar...
Shimpy.
Once again,
Appreciate that as a new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Move forward to point 2 smash, looking for that. They know exactly what each other's trying to do.
Yeah, by the
here.
way, that
Former
smash guy on
teammates,
Dark
but
Zero,
they've been now
crazy
toe-to-toe
controller
matching this. He's gonna be
DPS player, by the way,
first
chat.
to press the Q now as the seduction rolls out. Mutter's had this ult for what seems like forever. Kuroba to follow. Avery's got the Kraken impact. It's Crimzo, though, in the sky. Looking for more.
I saw a little cheeky sleep attempt too from Rymazing, yeeting it over.
Yes,
to the
Jasmine,
I
completely agree.
Velocity, though, gonna be able to
Even
get
though
the
you're never
copy
here.
Onto the Soul Resurgence, putting everybody up with that speed boost.
Oh boy.
From the dance off, the sleep, Mara finding Techie.
Oh,
here.
that's a
Crimzo
bad.
could try to go in for the
He's gonna have to go
biggest
TP.
together with Avery and the Kraken impact. The
As a
legendary
Sentinels fan,
net
I gotta
from
say I'm a
Smash
losing
as
hope
he's
because
been
every time I
focused
watch
at
them,
the
they're
Inch
losing.
Chef as Mara
So
shuts him
loyalty.
down here earlier on before
Maybe
and then
it's
finds
maybe
Crimzo
it's your
next.
fault.
Oh my gosh, he needs nothing. The timing on that one
Wait,
was
you
missed.
wait you.
Unfortunately, that's gonna allow
How are you gonna hit a 3K ult on 3 supports last game, but not hit a Jeff?
The rock dropper,
Not a
the red
rock.
pop, he still gets the switch.
What the-
Your
Vicky,
ball
what a hold.
They body blocked the portal. We got the body block off the portal again.
Dump skirt.
Impunity.
Appreciate massive 2 months.
Oh my! Throwing it back there on the Venom too, just dancing along, making sure they can't get through it there. No recontention and no second checkpoint.
Yeah, talk about the buzzer beater there. They blocked that Venom last time. You know, it was doing so much work in the back line. Can only get rid of so much. Was the option now. I mean, they played that so well too, Vic. Avery was really answering the call. My opinion there, Nectar switching over to counter. It just did not. It came up short this time around.
Look at Rymazing hovering over the Magic, by the way. If Nectar could do it, I can too. Unless we see something else being rolled out instead.
Wait, wow,
As
look at the
Dark Zero are
stats
the
difference.
ones on the attack,
You would
and we
never
know with
think
the
that
Omega
Dark Zero
Hurricane,
actually
the
held
goal
that.
is the same, right? With the Legendary and the Star-Lord, you purposely utilize that ult to not only build up
14 and
space,
1,
but to force
14
out
and
these
4,
strategist
9 and
ultimates.
3.
You want to break through
Jesus.
this chokehold of the triple Vanguard,
Smash,
triple
smash,
strategist
10 and
that
3,
Sentinels are
but
gonna be
their
holding
most
them.
final hits is 4.
Yeah, 3 very important picks there for Kuroba. 8K damage and climbing. But once again, it's Madara.
Nolan, appreciate the massive prime sub as well. I mean, tier 1 sub, my friend.
In rotation. On what I thought was going to be the pop down and the drop.
YouTube keeps recommending me your old Overwatch videos for some reason. Hey, those videos are amazing.
Get back together. But the bans were
You should definitely
directed
watch them and then
towards
put them on
this
lube.
part of the phase. We'll see if Dark Zero now is going to put in a show with impunity on the Thor. Okay.
You could take my group. You can't take my Venom. You can't take my Thor. The goal is the same on getting into these diving positions to harass the backline here too, while Impunity takes the high ground. And Crimzo taking a good amount of damage here. Hand of Khonshu already slowly approaching as Rymazing out of the gates is nearly at 80%.
Season 0, Rymazing's favorite hero was Moon Knight. Man, taught me so much on this hero on early
I'm
conversations.
new here. Are they
back
using
in
keyboards or
December.
controllers?
It seems like a reset,
This is
and he's gonna
PC,
go
but
off
a
of
lot.
Khonshu,
There are
onto
some
Frank
players who
Castle
use
instead. He's gonna get that pressure
controllers,
and then blow through here in the main street.
like
Seeing more of
Smash,
that
for an
final
example,
judgment that
on
wants to
Dark
come
Zero.
out. Sentinels and having Renko
Or
here
ND
as he gets
Manrico,
the
appreciate the massive new
onto
tier 1 sub, and
velocity
Tyler
over
with
to
the massive
back
gifted
end.
sub. I appreciate it, my friend.
Make it 2 with a 2K.
Hey, why is chat
Renko
popping off
getting
all of a
away
sudden?
with murder at this point as he gets the follow together with Techie, Nectar, and Crimzo.
Call it a hydro pump. That's Blastoise out there getting 2 from the Joyful Splash primary. Shout out to the Jeff change a couple seasons ago.
That doesn't make any sense. Is Rymazing balding? No, he's just blonde, so it's normal. I'm blonde too, but you guys don't say it's fucking normal for me.
Fear nothing. No meeples here as the BRB brings back Nectar.
Appreciate it, Tyler.
Omega Hurricane to follow up right afterwards. And Renko uses the It's a Beautiful shield that we just saw coming up from Crimzo. They look behind the Sonic Seduction, and Renko gets away with sending Kurova off the map.
Again, great defensive hold here from Sentinels, who made this first point look easy. Again, this is where a lot of their pick bands were focused to try to give them some more effort on the point. Rymazing Would have liked them back on the move. now,
Uh-oh,
not gonna
2
lie,
minutes
this push
already
change
gone,
early
chat. 2
to
minutes
work out
already
for them a little
gone.
bit with Frank Castle. Smash going to give that damage back up to break through this resilient triple Vanguard. Powers are his. Velocity up and ready with the Mantis.
So Resurgence, clobbering time met from Nectar, though. Didn't find the mark that they wanted to as the Eye of Agamotto comes down. Also missed out as a nice pushback. Oramori being on that Invisible Man, and Nectar just punching his way, holding onto this choke alongside the rest of the Vanguard.
Oh, shit, bro. Sentinels might full hold this, chat. Sentinels might full hold this. This isn't looking good for Dark Zero.
On this final judgment.
I mean, a 1-0 stop, but this is an absolute fortress here from Sentinels. Just getting it done, not allowing any space for Amazing Luck completely in, trying to make his aim tight. Shut off the nightlight now as he goes Judge, Jury, Executioner, looking for more. Aramori called it for him in the past, calling it now as the Magneto rises up. More protection coming, hopefully, as the bubble goes down, but nothing from it, Vicky.
The
Damn.
moment Crimzo tries to use a Meteor M, it just gets deleted at the final judgment. You have to use it point blank in his face.
This is not
but the
looking
bubble
good,
protect
chat.
from Madara is always
Sentinels
protecting
Sentinels
Ryan
has
Mason
this
just in
on
case, too.
lockdown.
Velocity, God of Mischief gets the copy off the Soul Resurgence here before getting
Nice
slammed
block.
down off the Meteor M. Misses out on its mark as the CO2 from Avery keeps Sentinels in this game. It finally gets destroyed here, and now the It's Chat from Renko.
The first air ball we've seen in that position. Impunity gets one, Smash with the other, giving this.
Oh, he saved his teammates.
Either way,
Nice play by Smash. Nice play by
overtime.
Smash.
They do get themselves a
Sparta
little bit of
Demons.
room, but
Appreciate the
there's
massive
gonna
Prime
be
sub, my friend.
A lot of fight to be had.
Welcome,
Vicky.
welcome.
Almost could have been 3 times from Dark Zero last time they fought. Techie gonna go over to the portal to get them right back in it.
Good tracking right there, too, from the Legendary. The moment Avery went down first on that rocket, they knew it was all green light here for that Legendary. No invisible boundary to counter that, and now it's the portal recontention up here on the high ground. Gotta look to the rooftops. Less
Jasmine,
than 5 seconds on the clock, and they cannot
I
get
would
off
never
this
say
point.
that for your resub.
Yeah, Impunity can set up the back line picks. If they can get it off, that would help them massively because they can't get the ult charge. That's gonna be Smash trying to spin to win in the back with the distraction. Nectar, though, is gonna open up with the favorite
Oh,
time.
bye-bye
Towards
Impunity.
as Nectar
Uh-oh.
rushes in, continues to do a job no matter what the role is. Diving back here, going for the protection. It's gonna be Kurova keeping the team up. Vicky, the res is close behind. Madara close with the slam dunk. It's Crimson, though, trying to do the best impression back. He slams it down, lands it down. Techie gets the pop.
Chat 07 for Dark Zero.
Huge
They're
as
gonna be.
Remains is
I
close
think
to
they're
at
going
least
down
having a call
2-1.
for Vivo. Is it gonna be enough? Impunity, Beast of the Abyss, the board again.
Ryan
Brings it
Mazing
back
with the
in.
massive
Huge board
3-man
again.
res.
Impunity brings in Kurova, Smash,
Uh-oh,
and
wait,
Madara.
they're still in,
Help.
chat.
Impunity gets taken out, but he'll come right back around.
Another
and
one?
Sentinels now are saving onto these strategies ultimates. It's Jeff as Avery's looking to get the follow-up, and Aramori needing to hold on to that invisible boundary.
Yeah, they can fly, though, so they have to go down together. Smash could have just flown out of that thing easily, though. It's one big one out of the fight. Rinko, though, to follow. It's going to be the Soulbound, keeping this team alive. Amazing and Kurova swap the roles. Time is ticking. Pixels are the difference between the 2-1.
There's no way. There's no way they're bringing it.
Kurova to follow. To the, oh, no!
They got 2 picks and they got off the.
No. Twice today? Ain't no way.
Vic, no, there was the
The pushback.
pushback. That was
Was it the invis?
Was that Aramore with the pushback of a lifetime?
I would expect at least one person from Dark Zero that had wrapped around the other side of the building behind them, but
Aramori
The
with the
pushback
clutch
at the
play. I didn't see it. I just saw they got off the point and.
Clutch this! Pushing the team
Let me see.
back. Pushing the members back.
and Sentinels now are
Could have just flown out of that thing easily, though. It's one big one out of the fight. Rinko, though, to follow. It's going to be the Soulbound, keeping this team alive. Amazing and Kurova swap the roles. Time is ticking. Pixels are the difference between the 2-1 start. Modern gets the pick on Avery, though. Vicky.
Oh, it was the pushback.
no.
It was a pushback.
What a hold.
Damn.
That was incredible. And they would have won. They had the number advantage. They could have rotated through it.
Because I was about to say, Dark Zero got 2 kills. They were up 6 versus 4. How the hell did they lose that? How the hell do you just get off the point in a 64 and just toss that?
But I gotta say, they just had that call back and answer to the former duelist and Amazing. I mean, they were able to shut down most of that difference from Amazing 1 point. And then Kurova and them switching roles completely. Mantis to Adam, Adam to Mantis. Rinko doing a great job getting smashed out of that thing. Came down to comms and perfection. But Vicky, as I watch it back here, okay, Modder's on the point. There's 3 seconds left, but overtime goes for a bit.
Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the massive gift sub. Oh,
believe
2 anonymous gifting
was
subs,
going on for
appreciate
a
it.
real
And
long
Ubu
time,
Sugar
but they had
Baby, appreciate the massive
scattered
gift
a
sub
bit,
as
so overtime
new
had
tier 1 sub as well.
managed to go down to basically
If you're
because of
gifting
pixel
anonymously
left,
for
but even
the
with
Twitch
Jeff
Global
being
badge,
able to have
it doesn't
everything
work
happening at the same time,
anonymously,
we had an
just as a heads up.
Agamotto that was not hitting anything. Armory
It doesn't-
held onto
it
that
doesn't
invisible
work.
boundary for as long as possible.
You have to get, you
to
can't
utilize
gift
that to help
anonymously.
for a reset, but then they weren't ready
Damn,
for
chat.
the
This is a
board
game,
again.
bro. This is
The
a game.
pushback,
I'm standing
though,
up.
as they
Let's
had
get it. I'm
navigated
standing.
back away as well. Renko, your MVP on the Jeff, still a menace here.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Renko
if you
popping
look
off
at
on the
it,
Jeff.
they set
Okay.
it up to perfection. You open up with Techie.
I'm surprised. He wasn't. I don't think he was playing a good Jeff on the first map, but I guess he's popping off on the third.
0 seconds were on the clock. Smash was spinning, had to rotate, got swallowed up. But it
Jay,
was
can
just
you
the
start a
pure
poll? We
perfection
want to
in
gamble.
play.
Yeah,
From Signals,
I
there's
started a
Avery
poll
jumps
in the
down
beginning of the
with
series, man.
Phoenix,
You
and now
missed
as,
it.
You know, we continue to watch. What
Also,
unfolded
a
there for
little
what was
bit
just a
relaxed.
photo
Appreciate the
finish.
massive gift of sub.
Absolute craziness.
With how long that fight also lasted in overtime, I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. This is a series that we have on our hands.
Moderate
Pushback
gets
was
the pop
insane.
on. Yeah, so Moderate gets the pop on 8. Oh, they're all there. The whole Dark Zero is on the point, but they're just like this far away. It was the pushback. They put 4
Well,
people
I mean,
in
to
that
be honest
push,
with you, this
from
far
what I
away,
just saw.
that is pretty big,
Excuse me,
chat.
looking over at my stream monitor over here.
Like,
but
I just want to let you guys
I
know.
have to see it.
Notice
I
how he
just
said
broke it
this
down
far
because it
away.
actually was
This
so
this
fast.
big. This
And the
big is the
execution
difference
was done
between
so
winning
well.
and losing a round.
With the
That's
clutchness.
like that's
The
big.
Invisiwoman pushback
That is-
when there was
that is
literally a
big.
pixel down left to the overtime.
W
Armory
Mori.
go. Armory go.
Yeah. W
Protect
Mori
your
once again.
bald
I mean, after that
Chicken
interview
titties
yesterday,
for
we
5
didn't
months.
expect-
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
We
Is that
expect
just
nothing
chicken
else, guys.
breast?
Sorry, we're both like dumbfounded at what was such a
Poundro,
crazy
appreciate the
difference. And
massive
once
prime
again,
sub.
Even with the 1-0 hold, Vicky, that was as close as it gets in terms of this
Protect your
fight,
bald
this match
king.
right now. If we look back at history, it was the team that kind of took it from there that won.
If Dark
We'll
Zero
see if Dark Zero
loses,
could bounce back on what was a game that
That
surely looked like
push
it was
is
theirs.
going to hunt their
now
dreams,
this
chat.
is looking like a very different.
I'm talking about, like, losing the
Sentinels
series.
this time around here, Cozy. This is Sentinels leading the way. One more game to go, Cozy.
Yeah, Master versus the Apprentice at times, especially in the coach's position, guys. Don't go anywhere. We know you're not going anywhere. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll get right back to what is the matchup of the tournament.
Chat, shut up, bro. There's an adjustment on my. If I put my desk back down to the original height, all you guys are gonna see is titties. Is that what you guys want to watch?
I see you.
I see you.
You've been judged.
That's what you guys want to see. Okay, here, I'll put you guys back down.
Wrath of the Beast. Hellfire.
This is what you guys want.
On the hunt.
Ready, 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 ready.
Let the devil
Wait.
out. Ruthlessness is mercy.
Yo, Caleb's. Is it Caleb's? Appreciate the massive gift us up, my friend. Welcome back. Now do that in a maid's outfit. Now, also, Jasmine, you gotta at this point, it's probably gonna be on my birthday, but like, we still haven't done the thing.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
Caro's booty flakes for sale. What? Appreciate the massive gift of sub. This is the lower bracket. Whoever wins this moves on to the land. Whoever loses does not make it to the land. Are we gonna see a match 5 or is Dark Zero going to end it here, chat? Uh-oh. Is Dark Zero gonna have their journey end here? Who knows? Stay tuned. Remember, we played 3 maps already. Dark Zero can go to any game mode they want and tie this. Maybe they want to go to Koth. Maybe they know they could beat Sentinels on the Koth game. Who knows? Who knows? We're about to find out, though. Let's see where we go.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Hey, I'm reading the chat. I see it. Production's goaded. We are going to play back in just a moment the clip here to see in the point of view of Aramori and how that push-off happened. Because once again, how many members were so close to that point? Biggie, I don't know about you. Oh, it's ready. Let's go ahead. Let's pull it up. Take a look at what happened there in this in this chaos that unfolded at the end. Ready to go, and this is Aramori's point of view. Once again, has that invisible boundary ready, throwing it out, and there's just everybody on the point. Invisible boundary goes off. There's the push off, the first one, so it's going to come back and reload. Vicky, it's right around here, and this is the half speed. This is the point of the push.
Oh, I love this. Wait, right here in this moment. She jumps up. And the moment she sees all the vanguards out there, she pushes all of them back into the
I see the view, all right.
Can
I see
you
the
imagine
view.
what those comps sound like, by the way, for Sentinels? The moment that the game just froze and they see the victory screen.
Oh, she just hit the Kobe like this with the walk back, like the no look shot, and she was doing that to rotate back out, right? Because her whole team fell, right? So she was just getting a little bit more space, but she hit 4.
I think they need to replay that clip. I wasn't. Chat, were you guys paying attention?
The 4 for 4? Yo, that was crazy. That has to probably be the clutchest Invisible Woman push we've ever seen in Marvel Rivals Ignite, actually.
Aramori haters are in shambles. In shambles. That was absolutely just elite play. So
Cozy is just stirring drama, bro. He's stirring the drama.
The job is not finished, Dark Zero fans. They were looking all the bit confident as we try to gather ourselves back up for what is going to be a great match.
Is Virtus Pro NA? No.
Here right now, 2 Sentinels, 1 for Dark Zero, neck and neck. Every single point, every single map has been a close point of contention, Vic, and not a lot you can change. I definitely think Sentinels won the pick ban phase though for them on Spider Island.
Yeah, and they are sitting at match point right now too. So if you're Dark Zero, you're wondering, okay, what's the next map we're going to be moving on to? Because they've also found so much success on Convergence as a team.
Hey, they only hate Aramori because they ain't her.
Central Park in game number 2.
She's playing on the big stage. The other people who are hating are playing in the they're playing with themselves, chat. They can't make it to the fucking top.
They find themselves
games, bro.
on Convoy, but they've also been down.
They're struggling when they're in the ranked games.
On Yggdrasil.
Alrighty here. This is so funny too, because when I was making my picks, Vicky, I just go back to the lunch I had with Aramori, and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna. She asked me, do not pick us anymore. It's the cast of curse. They believe it. Well, I did my job. I had Dark Zero winning this, who I did think had a lot of what it took as we
okay, let's see this.
Mantis out on both
this
ends.
Could be the end for Dark Zero, or
Ultron gonna be saved.
Match 5, chat. Bok Choi,
appreciate the massive with these torches again. From both of these teams, we've seen it. The Groot bans too for both of these teams. It forced out the Protect onto that Doctor Strange, so we could see a similar rollout to what we had already seen from Sentinels if they want to rely on that 3-3 that they had before. As the Captain America and the Emma Frost are the next 2 to go, as Techie will be the one to rely on that Emma Frost, but Madara will not be able to.
Yeah, and I like the Emma, love the Emma save in the ban. Really, what Sentinels do so well is when they are on top, they finish things out. And that's what they look to do here. Strange save as well. Very good.
Why are you standing up?
Strategy for this part of the map.
Why are you standing down?
Jeff on their side of things.
Why are you sitting down? Checkmate.
They can save Jeff if they want to go that route. They can save the Atom. They're going to save the Star-Lord though, Vic.
I do like the respect where they're like, we're tired of the Jeff, man. These Jeff plays have just been crazy in the most situational moments. And it's the Star-Lord Ultron that will take to the skies.
I had
for
one
Dark
sip of wine,
Zero.
Chad. I'm
Sentinel
gone.
Starting things off on the defense. They have the Doctor Strange. It wasn't a Doctor Strange ban onto Dark Zero. So
Oh,
this
wow,
will
they
be
didn't
a
take him to
recontest
Koth or
by bringing
anything. They took him to
Portal, as well
Yggdrasil.
as the Emma Frost once
Wow.
again having the advantage for Techie. So you could even roll out with that Magneto
I'm not
and
laying
that Emma
down.
Frost.
Double checkmate.
No, that's a
Well,
good
I'm
point
not
there.
standing
When
up.
you
I'm doing
look
a
at this,
handstand. My
triple
desk is
Vanguard
actually
lineup that they're going to try to roll here on their first
flipped
efforts.
upside down.
Once again,
I'm
wanting
actually
to-
on the roof.
They do
Checkmate.
like to get on that defense first at times, so we'll see as Nectar, who played a great thing, as we saw there on Spider Island. Guys, this could be it. This could be our last call on who makes it to Atlanta, the teams we will be watching in 2 weeks. This story has to come to an end between these two teams. Friends,
Okay,
enemies,
let's see this, let's see
rivals,
this.
right here. Marvel
Come on.
Rivals Ignite. Match number 4.
This is where
I like this map. This map is not that bad. How do you have a love-hate relationship with it? It's a really good map.
Punching in that ticket for Atlanta for possibly getting the run back opportunity against a team that took them out in the group stage. As we move on to see how both of these teams have improved. Sentinels 2-1 right now versus Dark Zero as they roll out. On the
Okay,
defense.
let's see this. Let's see this.
Here we go. As these teams
Chat,
clash,
lock it in,
we
bro.
are ready.
Strap it in,
Ready
strap
to
it
go.
on. It's about to get intense.
Advantage. Crimzo has been doing a great job there on the
Jesus.
Magna.
Excuse
Play
me.
him too often, but we did see that on that last map with the quick portal of Rye Mason going to show magic and what they can do on the quick aggression here. Kurova on the Shark and more. They've got the full aggro comp ready to go and the build to follow. It's Crimzo finding them in that fortress. Small lead up there, keeping the point on hold. It's going to be Rye Mason though with the first lap with a demon.
Boy, Ryan Mazing just completely snuck his way through that back line and is terrorizing them. Now Crimso's left alone here up in the front together with Oromori, and it's just a matter of time now together with Avery, who goes down next.
Ooh, Ryan
And now it's a
Mazing's on
reset
the-
from Sentinels as Dark Zero. Ryan Mazing rolling out with
On the
As Ryan
magic.
Mazing has told us before here, Cozy, how much he loves that character.
Yeah, when Red Mason pulls a blade, everything changes and just continues
No,
to show
Red,
it.
you can watch
She
any
was on the other
streamer.
foot last time. Ray
It
Mason
doesn't
clutched
only
it up
take on
for
one
them to
streamer.
get the win on Sentinels. We'll see if they can do the same, if he can do the same for this Dark Zero team. Coming right back into the fight is going to be Techie. Techie now trying to get some more bounce back, but Madara is going to be the Strange that's winning this one.
Wait,
One looking like the
Madara
zombie
got-
imposter. Wow. What
Wait,
an absolute
Madara got
execution
Aramori off the
from
map
Dark
with the
Zero.
portal.
They were
Wait.
not expecting the counter portal right there. Look at Madara's portal right behind them. They placed it in the perfect spot, exactly where Crimzo wanted to set things up. And now this forces out a swap from Sentinels. Crimzo onto the
Wow,
Angela,
what a
and
great
they have
fucking
not been able
take
to
by
stop
Dark Zero.
once
Wow,
on this
great
attack.
fucking take.
91% for Ryan Mason.
Not
You know
yet.
what they say,
I probably
darkness
jinxed it.
grows and hope goes.
Oh my
Madara
God.
Gonna open the eye and close the chance for them to stop this point one. What a
Okay, I thought I
start.
jinxed it, but never mind, chat. Nice take. 5
It's
minutes.
just another day at work for Madara. The follow-up too with impunity. Avery does not go down without a fight before
Good
trying
take,
to force
good
out
take.
that reset. And now Sentinels have to try to restabilize here before they get to the second checkpoint.
You just tell, playing so pissed off, so focused. You love to see it here again. So much on the line. These two leaving Sentinels, the team that could eliminate them. Who made the call?
Yo, what's up, Isaiah?
As we make the call, Kuroma trying to dance around there on the Star-Lord. It's going to be the quick swap over. Nectar going to be playing Peter Quill.
Her whole economy was amazing, and the Dark Child smash to put him in the driver's seat here. Gonna be able to find Crimzo close to that extermination. The legendary from Nectar has some safety with Oromori and that invisible boundary.
Oh my
It was
God.
a double strategist ultimately looked like because Renko was also popping that fate of both worlds. Here comes Kurova though. He's found the Luna Snow and wait, not it.
Wait!
not his own.
Kurova shot his
Be
own
your
teammate.
Sometimes it be your own.
Sometimes it be the closest people to you, chat. Sometimes it be the closest people to you.
Protect your ball,
Nothing to see here.
And look at the other face cam. You can't focus on it. You can't focus on it. Play perfect outside of that. I was about
Yo,
to say too that was gonna be
Death-
insane. I was like, wow,
Death
the
Rock?
Venom can't even
Or
get back.
Death
But
Rock?
then I
Yeah,
looked at
for sure
something like, they don't
that's
even have a
my
Venom. Holy moly. Right.
I'm so glad it happens in pro play too, by the way. You know, they're just like us sometimes. as Dark Zero have Madara and Smash, and Sentinels don't have Crimzo or Teki. It looks like about to throw a freeze onto Avery
Wow,
too.
they actually
One
rolled
swing to
through
change
second
everything.
point. I have
Shoot your
never
teammates
seen
off or not. They get the
a
point
cleaner
two, and
second
right
point than
now-
that in a tournament game.
Holy
They
fuck.
walked through that shit.
Clutch slash. It's
By the way,
massive.
Samara, appreciate the massive
Amazing
prime sub.
continues to push in. We got a quick pause. I think it's probably Impunity calling up Kurova. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Oh man, a quick little pause also though to get a nice little stall and maybe get a mental reset here. Hopefully everyone has their own peripherals figured out here. If you're looking at Sentinels, as they have not been able to restabilize once, it's just been staggerfest after staggerfest. But what has this series been so far, Cozy?
And it's been just a sandwich of the Vanguards. Impunity, it's been a little bit of Madara, and right up the middle, it has been amazing. And it's just so funny to see, because last time these teams, you know, fought with everything on the line, Amazing was Iron Man. Jarvis was there. That's what got them the ticket and that win. And now it's on that opposition.
Put me in this fucking game.
I don't know what it is about Rai.
I don't want to pause.
When quite literally everything's on the line, he plays his best.
Man, and then we're getting to see the counterplays too that we're also having from Dark Zero coming out between that Doctor
Okay,
Strange
cool.
portal
We're
sending
back,
it
chat.
off
We're
to the
back.
side.
We're back.
Now as we get started, no time wasted. Sentinels, they've restabilized. Crimzo's got the Strangling Prison. They're looking to play the game for the first time of this map, honestly, with Dark Zero having Amazing knock
Why
out
can
the
you pause
Magic
whenever
too,
you
by the
want?
way, and the extermination
Because
aggressively,
sometimes
not only trying to hit
computer
Sentinels
issues
in their
happen,
face at
chat.
those spawn room doors, but also forcing them to counterpoint and trying to path and then avoid the Strangling Prison too.
And we keep highlighting it. Crimzo, he's very loose with
Maybe
those
the
ults, and
internet
that one did not
disconnected.
connect to
Maybe there was a
anything as
tech
Madara was able
issue.
to
Chat,
protect his team with the shield.
there's
The
things that
kneeling
happen.
commences.
Deathronic
He's looking for
as
that
well
back
with the
on
massive
Impunity. That's just
gifted
been so
sub.
annoying
Appreciate it, my
as
friend.
He just single focuses the back there, and there it is. Limbo opens. Dark Child emerges. We'll see what they pull out of it here as the Agamotto flashes, dashes. It's going to be the stun and the follow, but nothing to come from it.
Yeah, Avery saw his life literally flash before his eyes there, and he still stays alive as Kurova is able to get Crimzo up in the jaw's mouth of that shark. Now, Dark Zero, though, with only velocity, slowly approaching that fate of both worlds, don't have anything to try to cater away to this legendary. Nectar is going to be able to harass him from the high ground here as velocity gets it right on time. Talk about on cue as Amazing then follow up together with Kurova. It's unstoppable. The BRB, the nice stun here, but Impunity is harassing them alongside Amazing.
I mean, it's just been perfection of play. Armour saving their teammate there with another push as Amazing was thirsty for more. There it is, trying to find Avery in this thing. It's Armour who did the push last time. Teammate on teammate. It's
God damn, this magic going off.
You believe it here as they find themselves closer and closer. Point 3, 2 minutes left. The most perfect push we've seen between them yet. As now trying to get anything going. It's Avery.
Oh,
he's down. It's Dark Zero.
Oh, chat.
The stall though, but it's not gonna be enough. You have lost 3, 4,
2.5 minutes for Dark Zero. Oh shit, we're going to a match 5. That's GG's.
25-second
That's
finish
GG's.
on a map
That's
that we see
literally
a lot of
fucking
teams struggle to get
GG's.
to that third point.
Literally.
Yo, that was just the
Literally.
amazing show. I mean, absolute cinema from the X-Men. I just can't believe for a team that did just so well, it just happened so fast. Even with a little bit of a break in there.
Holy shit.
They had to say pause, and then when they resumed, Amazing just continuously tore them down.
I wonder
The
who
magic,
paused.
Is it coming out to stay as Amazing and the rest of Dark Zero start things off this time on the defense? But the Madara portal plays, the Kurova.
Oh my God.
Friendly
Oh
fire,
my God.
Nobody's safe. Kurova said,
One
I'm taking down one, I'm
Elin.
taking down everybody.
The rest are donuts?
Oh man, that was a match full of a lot of moments. For me, the difference right now is the Vanguard. I mean, just
Can't be me, chat.
And Crimzo
Can't be me.
find air to
I feel so
breathe
bad for Sentinels right
against
now.
Madara and
Sentinels
Impunity.
are,
It's just that constant.
Sentinels are,
constant
how they say, getting their
venom
shit
in the
pushed in.
back line, causing pressure, and Madara just being the clutch king as he's been.
Jay, if you could have a team
Sentinels
of
don't
full
wanna
pro
let this
players from your
lead
previous
escape
games,
them,
who would it
and
be?
Dark Zero
Oh,
are
that's actually a
coming
great
out.
question. There was a guy, okay, there was a guy, I think it was streamer mode. There was a guy, it would be me on the team, obviously. There was a guy named Star 1, Star 3, Star 5, Star 6, etc., etc. I would pick those players up. And then when the game starts, you realize that those streamer mode names are actually all J3s, and they're 6 J3s. GG's. What do you do?
Defense opened up again.
do you do?
Not the triple Vanguard as we typically see, Vic, as you we continue to highlight Smash now with quick death. They did have the save there, and they allowed that play. And once again, it's Techie going down. Going down early, get a good stop and a hold there. I mean, you're going to have to see an absolute show from Sentinels if they're going to match anything from it. And right now, with this quick rotation, it's just a nothing burger.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic too here. Techie struggling to find their footing when they're the ones on
Would you
that
rather
Emma
have-
Frost, Avery being up flying in the sky.
Would
on
you
that
rather have a
torch,
hot dog,
and Smash
brat, or
claiming heads
hamburger?
here.
Oh,
Kurova's slowly
hamburger,
approaching
hands
that. It's
down.
Jeff. If you're looking at Oromori, she's also approaching that invisible boundary, but it's about getting to that choke first, while Crimso's gonna be able to also get on the high ground here to split more of this attention.
All right, now pushing in, rolling in. It's going to be Nectar at 63% climbing, but Madara is going to be the first to open the eye and shut the door here for map number 4. As Ray Mason's got the extermination to follow velocity. They've got the rotation they need, and wow, it's Crimso, as you would say, with the shish kebab. Gets 2 of them.
Oh, Crimso just flew into that guy's crosshair.
Crimso doesn't even mean to go in the line of fire.
We'll take those, just serving himself on a silver platter in the middle of the line of sight of that Ultron extermination from Ryan Mazing. Madara, I have Agamotto ready to go. If you catch Oromori, you have to look for Renko too. The strategist could be in shambles, and Nectar could be the insurance policy that they need with the resets. And with Kurova getting caught out here too, Velocity to keep Dark Zero
I think he's
in
dead.
this stall, but the block off from the group wall is preventing him from going anywhere.
He has a TP though. He has a TP.
With the chokehold and the slam against the wall, and Avery's going to get rid of the Smash legendary. Team's going to reset. Madara is going to be able to get this.
That's fine. They're gonna have a
They've
TP.
got
They're gonna have a
plenty to follow,
TP.
But the team can't stagger like it. They've got a long way to go. They'll be able to touch yet again as the portal and the magic open up. This is about to be a lot coming at it. Sentinels have it too. The Mac will be special. We've got every Q press screen's about to melt, Vic.
Already having a lot more of that damage on the floor, putting Ignite
Oh!
to the Ignite. Huge! Eye of Agamotto catches Avery in the middle.
What
of
an
that
eye
supernova.
on the
Avery
ulting
puts the
torch.
fire extinguisher down on the floor, prevents him from getting any output.
But Nectar has
is
ult.
looking
Nectar
for a
has ult.
reset.
If
Again,
Nectar has
again,
ult,
he gets
chat,
it here onto
great
Madara.
things
He
happen.
gets it for the second time. Let's see, as Impunity is so incredibly low, he gets it. And
Oh,
as
he
slams
lost
down
it, damn.
For the third time, Nectar is looking to
I
clear his
hate that.
point.
I hate that when you're about to hit someone and they die and you don't get a reset.
I mean, that was straight on.
A Tiz
As that was a clean
McPhantom.
finish there. Point
Phantom.
number 1.
Sorry.
Both teams using
Christina asked about
everything
get
to
this
hit.
on my friend.
Extermination
And
is ready
also
for
the
Ryan
new
Mason.
tier 1
Point
sub.
2
Sorry.
was super clean though from Dark Zero. The tougher part of this map, we typically see point 1 go both teams' ways as Techie now trying to get the ship back right. And they're going to push in here, Vic.
Madara also made that swap over to that Magneto, so you'll be able to have Bubble for Kurova to make the Itch Jeff plays. Right from seeing some more of that focus from Nectar as the extermination from Amazing now, but they lose out on Kurova again. Avery going crazy, gets a quick 2K here while Velocity does find Techie. Techie going down, but they're going to be able to try to break through this choke. Madara gets frozen. Beautiful follow-up to capitalize off of that.
Yeah, Madara just trying to stay alive once again. I mean, get right Mason off Ultron. We just saw what happens. I mean, obviously it's a defensive plan, a little bit of, a different strat here, but good answer, good call. Avery, the responsible member of that one, who is playing at that role Amazing used to play there on
I like it when Dark Zero runs Amazing on DPS. I don't like him playing support, man.
This is the hard part here, and with Velocity approaching that fate of both worlds, it's really what they're going to want to rely on. Smash 2 with the extermination. Omori is getting focused here. Invisible Boundary ready to go. They want to rotate this together with Renko and that fate of both worlds. And Avery trying to call out that pesky shark who is looking to attack. Kurova does not have the Itch Jeff. And Amazing in the backline. Nice peel from Avery as they try to get the dive down, forcing out Renko and the fate of both worlds.
Also, I do think running magic against a Bucky is very, very difficult. How you doing, Santos?
Goats are laughing, screaming. Madara looking for more Smash. Now going to try to find his teammate in this thing. Now keeping his team alive, but can't keep himself alive.
No, this is
through this. The good group.
This is an IKEA desk.
But it's Avery, it's Techie, it's the whole team on it. Kurova, goodbye. Hello, point 2 as they continue to push in this thing. Amazing Madara with the 2 though. It's now Amazing Madara. They all go down, and so does the hope to stop point 2 in its tracks.
And with the group walls there too, nobody to break through this. They have more than enough time to try to go in for this second checkpoint. We also have to talk about these push and pulls that we had originally from Oromori were on fire. Beautiful follow-ups to prevent Impunity and Amazing from getting these dives as Nectar finds Velocity.
Wow, Impunity now just hunting the prey, trying to set back up with the team. Can't have that early stagger, so not letting themselves know. Rico, the only one on the point, though. Everyone else pushed up. Can dive in here, but you can't go too early as he is looking for his team. Look at that little a quick hello. Hey, what's up? I'm over here.
It's a little tickle, just to let them know, hey, don't ignore me, by the way. I'm trying to stop for as long as possible. They want to flip it just so that way the cart stops. But not going to work out when you have to deal with Renko and that Luna Snow. The freeze, the Eye of Agamotto. It finds Crimzo point blank. He's got the strangling prison. Tanky slams on the Meteor M, but it doesn't hit anybody. Instead, it's going to be Kurova who gets Madara in the process to bring him right back around as Sentinels together with the Crimzo
Damn,
strangling prison.
chat. Uh-oh. Sentinels is rolling right now, and
No
Nectar
matter
has
what
ult.
these teams do, the other meets the expectation. Vic, it's crazy. You got a 0.1 hold? Okay, we'll do it too. Oh, you push the map instantly? Hey, we're right behind you. 155 left, but the big difference is it's just kind of how this has flushed out for them, giving Dark Zero now a chance to sustain a lot longer.
And that's why they have to make these swaps too. Kurova, it says the Jeff is not working out. I go over to the Adam Warlock. We keep this fight going. Dark Child activated.
I like Kurova more on the Adam here anyways.
Reset already with the armor and velocity. Fate of both worlds. Sentinels.
Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing?
As Oromori stays alive, they rotate that after Renko's done with that Luna Snow ultimate. And Nectar can get put in the driver's seat. Huge grapple to get the Luna Snow. But they need to get the follow.
Oh, if Nectar gets that reset, it doesn't even matter. Fucking Avery's killing everything.
Game on, heating them up like barbecue. Kurova, though, back up and ready. 60%. Madara open with the eye. Ready to go. He's trying to find Smash. Avery does one connection, 2, 3. He's trying to stay alive. Goes to spawn. Point pushing in. Agamotto out. Madara frozen after the stun. It's going to be Nectar down, though. Vic, that's a big pick.
No, I think Sentinels caps this. There's no way Sentinels doesn't cap this.
Something good. It's Hell's Kitchen here as Avery is setting the board on fire, but with Madara finding Crimzo, that's a big pick because that strangling prison was coming up. Meteor M coming up instead here for Techie as Oromori gets another round of this invisible boundary. Huge block coming up from Madara and that Doctor Strange.
Madara doing it all out here. Soulbone keeping them
Oh,
healthy.
Kurova needs to get his res going here.
A little bit longer. It's gonna be 30 seconds and climbing. Either way, this is a win for Dark Zero in terms of the overtime. If they do,
he doesn't even
pushing
have a res.
Down though with that res, gonna come back here slowly. No, you need to use it. Nectar with the 1-2 pop. Click is gone, and they're pushing in slowly. There it is. The born again, win again. Kurova brings
but that
back
is
into
so.
this.
Velocity coming right back around. Amazing with the extermination. That's going to be what they use first. But Nectar was ready, waiting
Katie for 30 months. Appreciate it.
Butterfly, as Ship calls it, as Kurova gets taken out. Sentinels, number advantage, overtime taken away, and they don't need the extra time back to get to this finish line.
1 for 1 every time. By far, the reason they got that far was Avery.
Damn. Katie, though, for 30 months.
Great resilience.
This is going to be tough for Sentinels, though. They have a minute. Dark Zero has 3 minutes.
Is no easy task. Big difference, though.
Going to be tough.
Vic is overtime, 2 minutes. The amount of ult you can put up with that. Sentinels are going to come off. They're going to have to come off on fire here, and Nectar's going to have to put it on his on their back.
Yeah, and we witnessed what happened when you flip the script. Sentinels had to deal with being on the defense instead. So now rolling
You don't need the shake. They're up by 3 minutes or 2 minutes. They got plenty of time.
It's the flip-flopping match that we were
This is
expecting, Cozy,
easy.
between Sentinels and Dark Zero. And just taking a look at the scoreboards, 14 final hits apiece between Avery and Nectar from Sentinels. I love what I am seeing between these two players right now.
No, absolutely. I mean, Avery, we say it all the time, right? 99 fire making, but he's also 99% farming just this team and the staggers over and over.
They have no stress. They got
the duelist
this.
position. He's gonna have to do just that, though, Vic, if they're gonna try to get anything on point 1.
The wise old man would be very proud. We must host a party here in Valley. But that is if they win this series, because they have the limited time bank. Compared to Dark Zero and Impunity still sticking to the Venom, they're rocking the double Vanguard this time around as we get to see how they're going to be able to restabilize with those strategists.
Will we see this go to match 5? Armory called it yesterday now as the Sentinels look to push in. Crimzo on Angela at the home court of Asgard. You got Kurova on the Atom. A little bit of a different look here. Now Avery trying to find more. Good pushback. 43 seconds is all they have to continue to build this thing up. It's going to be the strategist now with a third of the way there as we're halfway through this push in overtime.
Yes,
clock.
whoever loses this is
Now you
eliminated,
start
and
things
whoever
off with
wins
Corova getting that
moves
nice
on to the
snipe
$1 million
onto Nectar.
land.
Avery moving around the building, trying to avoid getting hit, also helping PO4, Aramori, and Renko. Crimzo being on the Angela to disrupt the piece, trying to dive into that back line. They cannot get off this point in the next 15 seconds as it would be forced into overtime. Dark Zero having Amazing, and the extermination, though, could be exactly what they need.
Yeah, and that slows down that pick on Nectar. It just stops all momentum from that big carry duelist ultimate. So it's going to have to be Avery that does that job. So big pick early there as Avery just trying to stay alive. They know that, though. They know who to track as they push in Rinko.
Bro, watching Human Torches play this character is fucking insane. I can't do this, man. I'm too old for this shit. His movement is it's crazy.
With the res, Madora close to falling. Going to stay there. Smash has a legendary ready to go. It's going to be the rotation. Everybody's sending everything.
Oh, but the Meteor M fails to land its mark onto Velocity, and Corva's still alive. Smashed with the legendary, forced out that invisible boundary. No
Oh my
survivability
God, he
from
dunked it on
Sentinels.
Crimzo's head.
Overtime ticking away, and now with Crimzo going down, Sentinels are at a disadvantage. No numbers on their side. Dark Zero, they've cleared this point.
Uh-oh.
It's the slam dunk that gets it started. The only
Chat, we might be going to a match 5. This might be going down to the last match. See, I told you. Why are you shaking? There's no reason to be shaking.
They now have 2.5 minutes, which means most likely, folks, we get a match 5 unless we see the most dominant defense of all time.
There's only so much you could rotate through, and Dark Zero even had a plan for the plan. They still had their Karmic Revival in their pocket just in case.
And Vic, that pick on Nectar was quite literally everything. I would have liked the Moon Knight there, maybe. I mean, wow.
Why do you guys keep saying that this shirt makes me look naked? Chat,
we'll see if they just stick with the same. I think they maybe like this rotation a tad more with how long they have on the clock. I, for one, would go Magic. There was no answer to it. But maybe that's what they're prepping for.
I'm just thinking back on Spider Islands, right? When we saw that really strong triple Vanguard, triple Strategist hold right before that first checkpoint. And if you're Sentinels right now, you want to try to replicate something like this, but you also want to be able to get right back into the action. Renko being on that rocket will be able to have that BRB. Looking at the stats across the board, 47,000 healing done alone from him. And now we get to see how everybody's going to be able to split up this attention, hold these two different angles, and seeing what Dark Zero is going to roll out with.
Well, start of a good defense. There it is. Yeah, I was like, come on, give us the magic. What are we doing here? What are we doing? For good defense,
uh-oh, he's playing Magic, chat. Uh-oh. This is either going to make it or this is going to break it. This is going to be very scary. Oh, he found the res beacon though. That's good.
Already at 20%.
Madara doing Madara things. Looking to the future right now. Right, amazing. Waiting and on the prowl to dive into that back line. Crimzo close to that Meteor M here too, just slowly racking it up as he gets a nice first big pick. Stalling out the strategist's ultimate economy. Madara taking a good chunk of that damage. Amazing goes down next, and Smash harasses Crimzo, sending him back. Renko had that BRB already up earlier on, and now Sentinels need to re-engage with Avery being on the Adam Warlock.
But did he use it on anyone? Did Rinko use that?
I didn't see it, or that.
Oh, Smash! Smash got 2. Smash got 3.
Smash gets 1, 2.
Oh, they're TPing. They're TPing. They're TPing.
Out here with the Madara flush in the finish. Dark Zero on the path.
Oh my God! Wait!
Madara,
he already has Strange Ult. Bro, all you need to do is hit a fat eye right here and you win.
With Sentinels needing to have
no one's even close to any ults. Fat Eye, where is he?
It's set up and ready to go, and Peter could be the first to dive in there. Ready. Ult
Wait,
tracking is
he uses ult
for this team to prevent the match.
What the fuck?
Throwing in the flames, staying out of the Magic as much as they can. Good tracking there. Armor is going to be
Bro, did he jump to the TP and ult and there's no one?
Nectar early, 2 minutes though. An eternity is still on this clock.
Look how close the payload is to the goal right now. Impunity with the Feast of the Abyss.
I mean, they were down 2. They didn't see that.
Nobody to touch the point.
We got a game 5, folks, and would you expect anything less? Hold on. As Armory put this, it's going to be a show.
Match 5, chat. Match 5. Match 5.
To match the effort, Dark Zero and Velocity taking the MVP.
They're upset after what we saw from game number 3. They said,
match 5, chat. Match 5.
We're gonna go the distance this time.
This is a good game. This is a really fucking good game.
First game 5 cozy of the playoffs.
Absolutely blessed out here. I mean, just look at the effort here from Dark, 0, 14 elims, 15, 33k across the board, 42 from Velocity, 15k damage to boot. Are you kidding me? Rico Aramori answered the call, but was not enough. Big difference there on my end. Was going to be that duelist and the momentum.
Why does Cloud not
play.
have a
And we
team?
highlighted it
That's a
earlier,
great
the
question. You
Vanguard
should probably ask
salvage.
them.
There's no answer. No answer for Dark Zero at the beginning of that thing.
Techie was going down a lot in the early part of these engagements too.
They
and
can
Dark
either
Zero,
pick
they
a
made
cost
some
map.
swaps. The
I'm pretty sure they
Jets
can
didn't
either pick a
work,
cost
good
map
amount of
or
times by
a
the
hybrid map.
endpoint of their defense. They had made the swap here, but the Rye-mazing Magic, man, seeing Rye-mazing back on Magic as we get to see the beautiful highlight, by the way. Expecting his Venom to come right back, Kurova was like, oh, I didn't know that you needed me to help you out there. You know, I just thought you were going to swing back around, but it be your own sometimes. So we have some funny moments here, but also some great success with Sentinels also trying to find their footing when they got dominated on when they were the ones on the defense.
It's funny. It's like, who would expect the Magic, right? Well, the coach of him.
Are you standing because the wine is making you sleepy?
Sentinels,
No, chat. It's very unhealthy to be sitting for a very long time,
We are
man.
here, Euphoria. From both
That's
these
how you
teams as
get.
they find
If you sit
themselves
for a long
in
time, there's no
match
blood
number
flow, bro.
5,
You
going
can get a
the
blood
full
clot.
Distance
And
victory.
don't
You
say,
kidding me?
"Oh my God, blood clot."
Franco
No, bro.
really popped off there, but
I've
it's
known
not
a
enough to
streamer.
deal with
There was an
Velocity
Overwatch
getting
streamer who got.
the
I think she was like
MVP,
early
42,000
20s who got a blood clot in her
on the
leg or
board,
something, or her
8
abdomen.
final
Listen.
hits, and dealing
I
a
ain't
good
about
chunk
that
of
life.
damage, right? You compare that to Luna Snow and what
Miss
Rocket can bring
Ames,
to the
appreciate the
table.
massive gifted
Luna
sub. I hope you're having a great
being
day.
able to put down 15,000 damage compared to that of Renko, who had that survivability,
Okay, time
but
for
didn't
bet.
even brush the 10K.
What do you mean time for bet? Sorry,
No,
chat,
absolutely.
that
Just a
I
rotation of ultimates
don't
from
want
start to
a
finish
blood
was,
clot
near
in my
perfection,
body.
and Smash being that perfect compliment to what Amazing was
Sorry?
able to do for the team. Now, if you are going to be Sentinels, you do get to pick the next map when they got to pick Spider Island.
Best
It did
watch
help
party
them
and
out,
Marvel
but, you know,
Rivals.
a good
Hey,
amount there,
Miss Ames,
Vicky,
appreciate
and
it, appreciate it.
Last time, backs against the wall, they picked Hell's Heaven. You know, did a great job there on domination. That's kind of why when everything was on the line, I personally, the fan of me hopes we don't go to domination to settle this insane matchup because, I love the push and pull and the chaos that ensues there. But
Millennial,
if you
appreciate the
Sentinels, maybe
massive
that's the
prime
direction
sub.
you go, right? Because how confident that did look for the team and the micro plays of it going one way or the other.
And I'm just thinking the recontentions with the Doctor Strange.
J3,
portal,
I hope you
just
come to
ban that
Overwatch
out,
someday
like, just
soon.
try to throw a
Maybe.
wrench into
I heard it's a
whatever
new
we
game. I
expect
might check
from
it
the other
out.
side. There's so much that
What
can
kind of
go
game is
down
it?
into this final game that determines which of these final teams in America's punch their ticket into Atlanta, Cozy.
Every play, it's war. Georgia is on the line. Here we go, guys. We're going to take a quick break, reset, and get ready for match number 5.
Oh,
That is
you're
the match of
fine,
this
Ada.
tournament.
There's no stress, no stress, no stress. Who do you think wins this? I don't know. Technically speaking, it's Sentinel's map pick. The Sentinels can take Dark Zero to a map that they're probably not good on, and that gives them the advantage. But I don't know. We're about to find out, chat. We are about to have one of the best watch parties ever. With that being said, I have 2.5 minutes. I am going to go to the bathroom.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has
What's going on, guys, and welcome to match number 5. No more next times, no more shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is it, Vicky. One of these teams moving forward. They've thrown everything at each other, and they both still stand as we get to view match number 5.
Down to the wire between both of these teams. Last time opportunity as both of them tied 2-2 apiece. Game number 5 goes. We finally have it. And guess what? You highlighted something before we went to break, Cozy, and I'll let you take it away from here because guess what we're going?
Draco. Appreciate the
We're
massive new
going to
tier 1 sub.
Krakoa. Listen, hey, last time it was not the same script. You know, Sentinels, they wanted to take it to domination. Hell's Heaven, they got 2-0'd. All right. But this time, they're taking it back to the map they won at the beginning of Krakoa, and domination this is gonna be a blood match. I mean, it's gonna be wild here to settle the score, all the money, all the differences, the honor of going to the land. I can't believe it.
We start on Krakoa in the group stage
Nilson
in the same
live. Appreciate the
exact
massive
series
prime
between
sub.
Dark Zero versus
Welcome,
Sentinels.
welcome.
We ended on Krakoa. Last time these two teams met, Sentinels won, and it was all the way down to the third round, by the way. They won 2-1.
Jay, how tall are you? 7'3".
Phase, and now we've made these adjustments as we've applied it going through the series.
Okay, let's see this.
All the build-up, all of the moments, every clutch is for this right here, and it starts with the ever-important pick and ban phase. We've seen both teams go back.
How many
and
matches
forth.
are there today?
Who wins the
There's
phase?
after this
Both
is the
are
upper
equally
bracket
matched.
game
We've got the Ultron
with
save the Mantis opening, same suck, same dance. Look for the middle of this thing.
100 Thieves and FlyQuest.
As it's right there, the Luna Snowman. I
Yo,
like this call right now from
Nitro
Sentinels.
Nades. I appreciate the massive new tier
Actually
1,
being
my
able to
friend.
pinpoint
Welcome,
what
welcome.
may
And
be
Lady
issue from
Optimus with the
velocity
massive
before in
gift
the
and sub.
past.
Wait,
You know,
chat's
we've seen velocity
popping.
roll out
Appreciate
with
it,
that cloak
appreciate
and
it.
dagger as they protect the Captain America. No
Yes,
Ultron,
whoever
though,
wins
for
this goes
Sentinels to
against
rely on.
Envy in the lower bracket.
Now, I'm looking for Star-Lord.
Finally,
Like, if
or
that gets banned
semifinals.
out, the Magic, that's been the big difference. The
Semifinals.
protection for Captain America was huge, though, for them to continue what Crimso's able to do. Invisible Woman is also off the table there for Dark Zero. No Jeff on the other side of things. Next save going in. Vic, we look at the last time these teams did meet on the last match of
Semifinals,
domination.
yeah, semifinals.
It was going to be more the bans towards the Atom. The Cap, though, being banned as well.
Yes,
I mean, this
Daredevil
is a
emoji is
different
still
script than we saw last time. The
available,
Rocket
yes.
Raccoon save is surely going to be for...
All you have to do is
most
tier 1
likely
sub or
Armory.
get the sub.
I'm thinking, do we see from Sentinels that final ban?
Mantis,
if, Dark
very
Zero does
strong.
not protect the Atom
Damage
more, like
boost,
maybe the
very
Atom
OP.
here? As we see
would
the
be-
respect here, too.
That would be a big momentum swinger, right? Like, I would almost go with Adam, just like go with what you've done so well thus far. I mean, if you're looking at what is available to them, that's what I would personally favor, because if it's one side or the other, they're going to go with the Star-Lord. Smash has been playing that so well, but right here, if they do ban the Atom, you're right, Vic. I mean, that's just so much aggression against you, the old team that used to run this
Brian
triple rest so
Warrior,
much.
appreciate the massive gift sub to
It's either the
Sentinels.
Atom or the Jeff is what I'm thinking about here. Like Sentinels
Gifted a
is
sub
the
to
Jeff. It's the
Sentinels.
Jeff. They rather not deal with the Jeff with the environmental chaos, and then we also have seen
Oh,
the
they
H
banned Jeff.
flip so many of these fights, even if you get some friendly action. But yes, on Krakoa, exactly.
Yeah, that waterfall. I'm telling you, that waterfall is lethal out there. We continue to saw wipes to wins, but they lock in here, Vic, and everyone's gonna be locked in.
Damn,
at
you are
their
definitely
best
right about the
or
blood
their
clots. I got
best
one in my leg from working home,
moments.
even though I am
Sentinels
someone who's pretty
can
active.
absolutely
Yeah, bro.
feel
Hey, chat.
the revenge tour
Health
over there
is
on land
wealth.
as we now
Remember
have
that.
Nectar on Psylocke.
Health
Look for
is
that
wealth.
matchup. It comes into play ever more, right? When you open the door here. I thought we would have saw a Venom ban as well.
You know what?
Typically, that's just
Shit, I might
really
even go
tough
get
to
my
up
fucking
against.
treadmill.
Last time I
Yo,
believe they had that ban
Pandalorian!
against them.
I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. I do have
It's
a
interesting, they've
treadmill
made
I can
so
put
many
under
of
my
these
desk.
adjustments.
You know what?
I
I'll do
love
that next
to
game.
see how a lot of our teams have developed over the course of these last few weeks, but this is where it ends right now.
Health
in
is
this
not
series.
getting me a new
Which of
PC,
these
bro.
teams will be
Actually, it is.
facing
Imagine
off
if you were
the Titans
unhealthy
here
and you
as
were in the
they move on
hospital
through the
paying
bracket?
bills
Who
for
will be
hospital
punching their
bills.
ticket
Then
into
you're
the
pretty.
very
Then
first
you're getting
Marvel
fucked.
Ignite
When you could be
Championship
healthy,
in Atlanta,
you know,
Georgia.
working,
It's not just the
healthy,
$250,000 prize pool
save
on
your
the line
money.
here, Cozy.
Look at that.
It's that chance
Health
to
is
make
wealth.
history.
One half of the season 0, season 1 MRI champions, MRC. The old
Hey,
nightmare,
all I'm
you know,
saying,
the
chat,
old
is that
war
you can
here.
be Bill
And
Gates, you can be
Sentinels
one of the
split in
richest
half.
people in the world, but hey,
Raise the
at the
Corova
end of the day,
versus the rest of them
health
now.
is
It's
health
so
is
fun
number
to
one,
see
bro.
how as Avery
You can get
goes
the
up,
best
been
doctors, you
big
can
on the
you
human
can get the
torch,
best
even bigger on
surgeons,
domination. Crimso's
but
able to go
hey,
full
health is
aggression
wealth,
with the
man.
Captain America.
CT Gaming. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate
A
it.
lot of work there. Good call and a good change of pace is now going for the point lock right away. It's going to be Sentinels on the point first.
Usually forced to rely on this, and the Gamma Squid on domination. We've seen them do it.
Also, not banning Torch is very, very interesting, chat. After this game, I'm gonna get my treadmill, by the way.
Crimson was able to get away. Techie already pulling out that crystal, as both Sentinels and Dark Zero are not letting go of this point just yet. Is backing up, trying to counter rotate here, as Avery's in trouble, forced to back away.
He has 1 health. He had 1 health.
Ooh! Ooh! Maybe that's why they don't need to ban Human Torch. Wait, that was actually kind of crazy.
To the tried and true.
Impunity is a really good Torch. What do you call it?
Whole combination. Impunity truly can do it all, showcasing it right here. Good feel from Crimson, but not enough.
It's a horror story whenever you see Hulk just jumping on your head. And
Yes, this is old patch, chat. They're in the middle of a tournament. They're not going to change patches in the middle of a tournament. It doesn't make sense. Why change patches to during a tournament when both teams have not practiced or scrimmed it? Oh, and he stole the health pack. Oh my God! Wait. He's not going to be able to get it.
Oh my! Just the Hulk slam. The team jam, the freeze, and the finish. Now he's getting close though and low on health. It's oh my!
Weren't half of Dark Zero and Sentinels last season? Yeah, that's why it makes this game so good. It's ex teammates against ex teammates. This is amazing.
Here comes the whale, the sounding of the 7 trumpet to only find Crimzo. Terror Cape, but no follow-up as the Sonic Seduction follows up. And Avery, and the legendary as Avery gets countered by the Sonic Seduction.
Oh, Avery got off the Human Torch. Oh, Avery's on the... Oh. Korova with the massive tree-man res. Tree.
For this team, allowing them to flip back. This Sentinels roster is really good here to hold a strong defense as they do get a very important flip even after the res. Definitely want that one back here as the close bubble is going to give them some safety in this thing. But Crimzo just going in, leading the charge as that Avenger. Nectar does
Cargo,
find the
stop.
prey there of immunity. Impunity going to be going in the backline once again, but always able to just get good.
A good take by Sentinels. Good take by Sentinels. But
getting out of that Bruce Banner form right out of the gates, coming out of that spawn, and
they need to build ults, chat. They need to build ults.
That World Breaker Hulk smash, take it to the skies, waiting out as Dark Zero give this space over to Sentinels here. Sentinels want to build up into these ultimates, as now with Dark Zero having that
Diego, appreciate the massive prime.
All right, now Nectar trying to look for more. Avery's been responsible so far for the success.
Yeah, Cody, that actually sounds very hell. I wonder what the pros were saying about that.
What's on the team of Sentinels is Impunity with the game of clock. And the end of Aramori. Avery goes down. Rico with a quick res back, though. And right now, just a tick left on this.
Wait, my grandpa's like 60 years old, still doing construction. Health is important. Yeah, listen to him, chat. Listen to that guy. His grandpa is 60 years old, still doing construction. Listen, that's why health is wealth, because even at 60, you can still lay pipe.
Down to the wire in this first round alone, and Dark Zero have a lot coming in the bank.
Or whatever construction people do. I don't know.
Absolute gamma slam.
I don't know. I don't do construction. I thought that's what people do. Sorry.
Back to their favor, 55 to 78. What else would you expect with these two teams going neck and neck? Ah, I'm smiling from head to toe. This is insanity. Amazing throwing Tritons. Trying to get that poke early. Has the whale, throws it down. It's a quick finish and exit from Rico, who gets out of there and throws up the amplifier. And Avery's going to be diving in there. No seduction this time from Madara to keep them at bay. And Avery's going to find Smash through it twice now. Smash going down to that Star-Lord. Right, Basic throws 1. Make it 2. Can't afford that point. Go back 99% in climbing.
Wait, if they're on the old patch, why are they playing Rocket? Rocket is still a good pick. They're playing Rocket because maybe Dark Zero, I forgot the bans, but they're not running Phoenix.
Only really have Nectar to make a big play. Crimson with the survivability and the freedom charge too, but the Sonic Seduction, it does catch too. Diamond form on diamond form, Emma v Emma, as Smash has the extermination, 99% in favor for Dark Zero, but Sentinels have not given up this point yet.
Korova has res, chat. Korova has res. Korova has res.
Finds nothing, Vicky. Point going back though. We're gonna have to see the rotate from
Buckle Barnes. Appreciate the nice to get this up. Welcome. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Impunity. Oh my.
Dark Zero looking to get this first point.
They're looking to just push push them off at this point because they have the number advantage. Ranko gets stunned, and Crimzo falls low. No survivability. And now look at this ult economy. Dark Zero have the Born again. They have a second other ultimate to work off of. And
Sentinels. This is not looking good for Sentinels, chat. This is their map pick.
Game here against Crimzo and his Avengers. One away and history repeating itself. They won 2-0 on Hell's Heaven last time these teams met up, and the advantage.
Come on, Sentinels needs to win this, chat. Sentinels needs to win this. Imagine if Sentinels wins this round and we go to a fucking map 3, chat. Oh my god. A map 3 tied 2-2. Winner takes all. Loser goes home. Winner goes to the fucking land. Oh shit.
Some changes here as Crimzo still sticking at least to the Captain America, but the Phoenix coming out to play for Sentinels.
Oh man, if we get any more of what we've gotten today, we can expect another 1-1 here as the first domination match came down to the absolute last moment, the last stand for one of these teams for land now as they continue on. Yeah, Kurova.
Yo, Lady, appreciate the massive 100 bits. Putting Ryan Amazing on DPS and Kurova on Adam finally. Yeah. I like Ryan Amazing on DPS. He's a really great DPS, and you know, Kurova on Adam Warlock is just broken.
Do you want to deal with the Kurova Jeff or do you want to deal with the Adam? And he's made a name for
And
himself.
Zam's Gods, appreciate the massive gift sub.
Ryan Amazing opens up the floor with a big whale and beautiful follow-up from Smash.
No, this is there's no last map times E. This is the last map.
This last map. Oromori has the invisible
This is the last map.
Has a missionary unlocked now in the next second, and Dark Zero still have 3 of these ultimates rolling up.
Yeah, rise the whale into the portal. Look at the full extermination, getting rid of the ult now to continue. Techie is getting rained from above and on the ground.
Oh, nice ult by Velocity. Oh, Armori's dead first, but gets revived. Sentinels.
The BRB is not getting the same output that they're looking for, while Velocity is just staggering and allowing themselves to linger on this point with the Eternal Bond. Velocity coming in clutch, too, with these Terror Cape follow-ups.
Oh my goodness, this is for everything.
Wait, Exiled Beauty with 6 gifted subs to have a total of 69. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Massive W for Exiled. I appreciate it, Exiled. You are too crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What a great number. Chat, can I get a nice in the chat for Exiled?
Big first pick here. Can't build him into that extermination, but Kurova brings him right back around to build into these ultimates, and the Gamma Squids have already been set up. Look at the damage output that we're seeing from Ryan Amazing as he has another whale to unleash.
Here comes the whale. It's a perfect setup, but they did bring the boat. They stay alive through the ocean. Nectar gets the pick on Impunity. Big one to stop the sustain. Amazing with the soul bounce, able to rain down from above. Gonna continue this thing as Madara now.
Oh no, chat.
With his name written in cursive as they push through. Madara continues to find success. Rinko and Armor.
Oh, he got exploded.
Together, but it's enough now.
Nice. They flipped the point. This is going back and forth. This is going back and forth.
Getting the quick 2K at the very end. And while Dark Zero, they roll out. They have the portal.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's about to happen.
They had the Eye of Agamotto, but rather
this is getting interesting, bro. This is getting interesting.
To combine that with Ryan Amazing in the whale.
All right, now Nectar's got the Phoenix, 63%. Might as well be nothing at this point. Signals know this is their last stand. Last attempt. Madara team perfectly taking the portal together, jumping through Kakoa, using the environment to their example. A Cerebro.
Somebody drop 100 gifted subs to Sentinel and make it to game 3. You know what? I agree. Considering how they're already on match 5, and they already passed match 3, I agree. Can we get 100 gifted?
But keep in mind, we had Armor and Rinko both use ults together. Madara gets Techie. That's going to be such a big opening.
Oh, shit.
With another squid advantage after hurling that trident in his direction. In the driver's seat, having their own pop-off performance, already building up the side of seduction, finding the last pick onto Oromori, and Dark Zero
Unrad. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
They can see Atlanta. They're ready. Now with Smash, Madara, Kurova.
Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Still has it 74-55. It's the punch off between two goats. Now as Impunity bounces back to his team. Good peel, good poke as they both continue to do, Vicky.
3 ultimates ready to go, nearing 90% already. They take the portal and they desperately need a recontest with Crimzo and that freedom charge. They need that survivability. Cycle that together with Orbital.
Okay, chat. Hold your breath, bro. Hold your breath, but not really hold your breath. Bro, this is coming down to the last fight territory. Sentinels needs to win this. Sentinels do have a lot of ults, though.
Ready to pull the wipe to the win. Smash now with the extermination as Crimzo pushes the team forward. Good bubbles and Gamma from Impunity once again. Crimzo continues.
Lefty the Prodigy with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it. And Sunder 420 with the massive gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My butt is clenched. Oh my god. Like I could actually like break a piece of wood right now.
Getting the follow-up here, too, off of Nectar, getting a lot of that initial damage, but they have to find Korova. They banned the Jeff, and you
Avery needs to pop off. Avery needs to pop off.
Bringing them all back. They have nothing against the Legendary, and Avery staying alive thanks to Aurora.
Only Avery show the 1-2 the Nectar. Oh my gosh, everything used.
Oh my god, this game is amazing. I'm probably going to start clapping without my hands here soon, chat. Oh my, you cannot ask for a better game.
Both have ult
You
ready
cannot.
on the opposition. Nectar close, Techie behind. But Vicky, the big difference maker here is this is going to just be Smash will be the first to get there, but the strategists are pretty far behind.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, Avery looked 1 second in the direction of Dark Zero and got deleted. And now Dark Zero walked up to this point for free. Nobody recontest them Sentinels.
Wait, what's going on? No. What's going on here?
As Sentinels were not expecting them to take that portal. Nobody left as the whale meets them on the other side of the rotate.
No clutch saves this time as the whale throws down.
Wait.
He's there. You got Red Mason with one. The other tick left for Sentinels, the previous champions of stage 1, Vicky. There's moments, pixels left. Hope remains.
Oh my god, Impunity. Oh my. Oh my god, they fucking did it. Look, Impunity's screaming. Oh shit, bro. Sentinels took him to this map and got fucking 2-0'd.
They've punched their ticket. They
got fucking 2-0'd on their map choice.
As they represent the team together.
Oh
in this new form.
my god, bro. Yeah, Kurova. Oh shit.
Tonight, Dark Zero writes their name.
Oh, yo.
And has a chance to write it.
Oh my god, yo.
In the land, as that was an absolute show. Sentinels winners.
Yo, Impunity
we will not see Sentinels
is
in
absolutely disgusting on hold. Disgusting.
As we know, and as I always say, we always give a lot of room.
Oh my god, that was such a good fucking game, dude. That was such a good fucking game, chat.
Lose not enough, Vic.
Wow. It's not easy. It's not easy.
That was a good game from both teams. Listen, I understand Dark Zero won, but like Sentinels did really well, bro. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't know why. I want to know what comms they were saying, but I don't know why they gave up that point.
Down to the wire. Former teammates meeting up
Listen.
once again. And the question begs here, Cozy.
Listen. If 100 Thieves and FlyQuest is not as entertaining as this game, I will be very mad.
The Gambit Squids were going to come out. There's only so many bans you have at this point.
Now, Vicky, that's a great point. I mean, when you look at it here, also just the confidence to go back to domination because you win the first time around. The same thing happened. The exact same thing. So you look at it, you got 2-0'd last time at Hell's Heaven. So to bring it back to the map that you wanted on, to risk it all right here. And it was amazing Smash.
Let me see.
The duelists that got it done on their side. But the whole team, start to finish, this team was crafted from champions and top talent across the board. Amazing, though, beats his former team in Sentinels to not only sit.
Yo, 5 gifted subs right now from a Sentinels voter, and I'll gift all the points to Sentinels right now. 3 million.
I can't believe
5 gifted right now. Yo, we're doing. I am rigging the sports betting. 5 gifted. No, okay. Congratulations, Dark Zero.
With an Ultron ban here, or rather Ultron pick here for them to really rely on, and nothing could come out of it. Amazing With the Trident play, the Gamma Squid setup, it was on another
Rye
level,
Mazing
only
29.
going
Bro,
down
Rye
3
Mazing
times,
needs to
10
stay
final hits.
DPS.
Yeah, it continues
I
to
hate
show
Ryan
what he
Mazing
can
on
do
support.
and the flexibility that they put
Not
together.
that because he's a
Open up there,
bad
kinda
support
save
player or
that
anything.
kinda ace
I
in the
just
hole
love
with
his
the hole-
DPS.
The Hulk and the Namor, and it just worked to perfection. They saw what happened in the domination last time, didn't work out. Kurova, though, I mean, Avery was
Passion,
the final boss
LeBron,
there on that
passion.
second point. Kurova on that important matchup, 1-2 pop, and the Golden God once again, and just, you know, slams down that exclamation point for the team.
And Impunity with a really strong start too. Came in literally swinging. These stuns were on point. And you know how aggressive Impunity likes to play on that Hulk. This whole team. And then letting
I do want to go redo and see that kill.
Stepping up once again on that Ultron pick too.
Whew, that was a
Can't
good
believe
game.
it. I mean, against a team that was just, they were known as the triple rest team going back. This time, Golden God in favor for them. But yeah, I mean, across the board, the Vanguard plays were perfect. Madara played the best games of their life as we take a look at the bracket, how we got here, what we're looking at.
Yo,
Before
51
we welcome in
ML.
what's gonna
Appreciate
be
the
an
massive
interview, I'm
tier
sure we'll
1
let
sub
that team
in
just
Berga.
digest what
Appreciate
was,
the massive,
I'm sure
get
a
the
lot
sub.
of emotions now. First players getting to land. 2 of them returning. FlyQuest, 100 Thieves up top. It's Envy, DZ here. Oh my gosh, what a show.
I can't believe it. We have our official 4 teams here, Cozy. We have our 4 teams from the Americas region competing at LAN. FlyQuest, 100 Thieves, Envy, and Dark Zero. And it took everything from Dark Zero to push it that distance. I mean, imagine having to recover from getting pushed off the point where you felt like you had it in the bag.
Right, talking
You
to my
saw the
editor real
amazing
quick.
magic
He wants
coming,
me to do
swimming,
content
swinging,
tomorrow.
And then you have to immediately do the reversal on Yggdrasil.
Quite literally the man probably, you know, correlated with the hero the most in this entire game. We welcome in our interview and our winner against, once again, their
I feel bad
former
for Sentinels,
team
though.
in Korea.
I feel like they should hold their they should hold their head up high.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, my heart.
First of all, congrats on the match of the tournament.
That's
and bringing
crazy,
that
bro.
to,
That's
to
crazy.
light
They're
here.
going to the fucking
Kurova.
land, bro. That's
Yeah, first of all, it's good
crazy.
to see
Ada,
you
are
again.
you
I
going
haven't
as
gotten
well?
to talk to you since we talked at the buffet line in China, but I gotta say, man,
Good to see you
how
as
does
well.
it feel not only punching your ticket back to land, but to do so against your former team, bro?
Oh, it feels unreal. I feel like it was such a personal grudge match a little bit. Like, I know they're all, like, they're great friends. Like, I love them to death, but, like, it was so personal because we've been on that team for, like, a whole year, and we ended up making, like, a really big and risky decision. I feel that match was just, like, insane. It was, like, so much nerves going on and everything. We wanted to win that so bad.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. And that's what I said, right, Vicky? I was like, you know, they're friends, they're buddies, but you guys split paths, so someone was right, right?
Oh,
And, you know,
bold.
we're
Appreciate
just
the
gonna
massive
find
get
out
the sub.
today.
I have to ask you, Kurova, aside from some of the funny plays that we got to see, how were the comms like for your team when you guys had to re-stabilize after getting pushed off the point on Spider Islands?
Oh, we're like just full mental reset, right? Like, I think
Okay.
we were very likely to like win that map or it having be really, really close if we actually got like that cap on first point, because we only had to push all the way to second, and second wouldn't have been too hard. But I think we just like fully mentally reset. Like we're like, alright, just like do some breathing
Did you guys
exercises.
hear
let's calm
Emily?
down. You know, like this is map 1, like just full reset.
Listen, the man responsible
Emily's
for a lot
playing
of
Marvel
clutch plays
Rivals
for
right now.
Sentinels of old was Rye Mazing. We saw that before in the past. I gotta ask for you two, right? You know,
She's
Coach
playing. I
Kunzo
don't know what
back
she's.
then, you guys know each other so well, and you could actually see that blow for blow. Like everything had a counter. Every play they
She's
knew.
playing
you
Jeff
know,
right
Nectar
now.
was like, "I'll go on Jeff to shut down." You know, you over there on the Adam at times. How much of it is knowing your old teammates, right? Did you know what some of their kind of plans were up to, and could kind of get a good
What?
feeling of what they were
How?
gonna try to do?
I do think that we both
Yo,
teams had a
Madara.
pretty decent understanding of how
Good shit.
the other team was going to play.
Velocity.
Like generally
Good
speaking,
shit.
I feel like we have a pretty good idea of like how they prefer to play, what they want to play for, and what they're like really comfortable.
That was a
and we
good
kinda just,
fucking
like,
match. I don't know if
kept
you guys are
wanting
gonna
to push
watch
them
that
out of
back, but that was a
comfort
good
zone,
fucking match from both
and,
teams.
Like stepping into our comfort zone as much as possible as well.
Awesome.
When you saw that last ban, by the way, go over to Jeff, and you had free reign over Adam, tell me what your thoughts were, please.
So we baited the Jeff ban with a Star-Lord save because we weren't planning to play Jeff and we wanted to play Hulk no more, and we knew that they wanted to play Cap, right? Like its final map, Crimson saves Cap second. Like 99% of the time they're gonna play Cap there, right? So we're like, all right, let's play Hulk no more, right? Like let's go for like a bait play. They think that like we're gonna play dive as well, but like we just wanted to play something like really, really difficult for them to dive and something really difficult for them to initiate on. And we were planning to play.
I got bad news for you guys though. I don't think they're inviting any streamers to Atlanta, so you guys are gonna have to be on your own. I'm sorry. Damn.
Because it was. I mean, it feels like y'all. Because I was like, oh, this is gonna be the Adam save, and there was the flip of the switch there, and so incredible job just playing the mind games against people that know you so well.
I want to co-stream the event. If I go there on my own, I cannot co-stream.
Informing, going back to Nightmares.
I don't have a computer to co-stream.
How big does this one feel for you?
I feel like this one's like pretty big because it's way more personal, right? Like before you'd win, it's like, yeah, I wanted to win that so bad. You know, this like grudge match, like when we played last stage against 100 Thieves and like the Grands, like that was
Send
huge.
some
But like this
Chat,
one
I
was
don't
like
know
so
fucking
much
anyone.
more personal, like specifically from me and like I'm assuming for Rye as well. So it feels insane to win this one.
This was such an enjoyment to watch on this, and I really want to give you the floor to kind of say what you want to, whether it be to Sentinels, to the crowd, to your next matchup, buddy. The floor is
If I
yours,
won,
Kurova.
I'd be shaking right now.
Oh, I wanna shout out Mega, our manager. It's his birthday today. And
Yo!
I want to shout out my girlfriend. She's right next to me. She's been cheering me
Ada!
on this entire time. And then third, Jay3, because he's gonna bust it down because we won that match. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah! Bust it down!
I'm trying to T-ball you up there, man. Trying to T-ball you up. But listen, hey, enjoy this win. You guys have quite literally a match coming up right against Envy, right? So this is gonna be just right back into it here.
Cam!
Thank you for cinema. Thank you for.
But you might see
for
my
such a fun,
dent.
Performance. And, Vicky, anything else from you?
No, that was it, man. Just thank you so much for putting on one of the most insane series we've had right now in the playoffs between Cozy and I.
Can't wait.
Thank you.
Hey, we'll see you again, buddy. I'll see you. Can't wait to say what's up again in person, man. I'll meet you at the buffet line.
Oh my God. That second time I had a twerk.
All right, buddy.
There was so much pressure in my stomach. I think I farted.
The man's like 6'10", and incredible personality, both in game, out of it. And Vicky, just so fun to see the heart there and what it meant. You can see his hand shaking with the water bottle. I mean, quite literally.
Bro, yeah, I would be shaking right now, bro. I would be shaking, bro.
And what they put together, but Vicky.
Well, wait, where's some of the Dark Zero players at? Yo, Sage Shark with the massive 5 gifted subs as well, and the Dandy.
That last one.
Appreciate the massive gifted sub. Yo, how did it feel going into that match, bro? Listen, yo, Impunity, your fucking Hulk is insane. Also, how does it feel? Listen, I'm old. You know, back in my pro days in 1922, I have never had the opportunity to play into a match where it was like do or fucking die. I'd be shaking, bro. I'd be shaking. Every little mistake that I would make, or if I died early, or if I got picked, bro, I would be overthinking it. Oh my God. Oh, that was such a good series, bro. That was such a good series. But I feel so bad for Sentinels, but it was such a good series. TTK, it's your turn now. Make it hype. Nah. Bro. Woo! Oh, I think they're going to a break. Whoo! Yo, Dan King with the massive 5 memberships on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dan. Yo! Well, our mental coach told us the same release when you have nerves versus being excited. Oh, so you just want to be excited. Oh, pretty cool. Never had a mental coach. I told my coach one day I was feeling nervous, so he benched me on Renegades. No, I got benched though, but I didn't tell him that. Yo, Kaylee with the massive gifted sub as well. I appreciate it. Bro, that was such a good fucking game, man. That was such a good fucking game. God damn. Oh, yeah, let me see that real quick. I want to see that. Sorry. Because I missed it, I think.
Cozy and I.
Against people.
That was such an intense game, bro. That was such an intense game.
First.
Oh, let's see this chat.
There on. I can't believe it.
Rye Amazing, bro. Where's Rye Amazing at?
Cozy. Oh, the especially
Big man as
amazing ticket.
Let me see this.
Them of dark.
the first to get.
Okay, I see this.
Right, amazing. Both have ult ready on the opposition nectar. Close techie behind. But Vicky, the big difference maker here is this is going to just be Smash will be the first to get there, but the strategists are pretty far behind.
Oh. Oh, fuck, bro. No, that is, bro, that is so unfortunate, bro. Oh my.
Yeah.
Ready on the opposition nectar. Close techie behind.
Oh, they pushed up too. They pushed up really far forward.
Just be Smash will be the first to get there, but the strategists are pretty far behind.
Oh, bro, I think it's because he turned around to go throw his little translocator.
Techie behind. But Vicky, the big difference maker here is this is going to just be Smash will be the first to get there, but the strategists are pretty far behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, let me see something.
Close techie behind. But Vicky, the big difference maker here is this is going to just be Smash will be the first to get there, but the strategists are pretty far behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, Avery looked 1 second in the direction of Dark Zero and got deleted. And now Dark Zero walked up to this point for free. Nobody recontest from Sentinels. Oh, they're so close and now overtime ticket away. They let them have it as Sentinels were not expecting.
Yeah, that was so, oh man, that play's gonna haunt them, chat.
The other side of the rotate.
No clutch saves this time as the whale throws down. No floaties there. You got Red Mason with one. The other tick left for Sentinels, the previous champions of stage 1, Vicky.
They went forward to go like hold, but oh dude, that turned out to be like their downfall. That's so unfortunate. You can see Impunity just screaming. Bro! Yes, so actually the cool thing about this tournament, chat, if you guys didn't know this, I'm gonna be the best streamer and tell you guys the secrets that you're not gonna get in any other stream. If you guys watch that game, or if you guys like a player, let's just say, you know, Kurova, you're like, holy shit, Adam Warlock is my favorite character, or, you know, etc., and you guys want to go watch how that person plays the character, you can actually go into the in-game client under the tournament tab and actually go watch on any map their POV. It's a pretty fucking sick client. It's pretty fucking sick. So let's just say you want to be a Hulk player like Impunity, you could watch that. If you want to be a Cat player like Grimzo, you could watch Cat. There's a, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Treadmill. Oh, I got it. Yo. Anyways, the next match is going to start, chat. I'm going to give you guys your prediction, but I just want to say congratulations, Dark Zero, going to the fucking LAN. Absolutely insane. Sadly, I don't know if I'm going to be there, though. There's like a 95% chance that I probably won't be there. Sadly. D-Dan, appreciate the massive gift to sub. Kaylee, appreciate the I think I said that. Appreciate the massive gift to sub. Who? Why? Because I want to co-stream the games, chat. I don't think they're inviting streamers, so if I go there by myself, I can't go there by myself, but I'm not going to be there with you guys. I can't co-stream like what we're doing right now.
Doing good, Chip. Good to be back again. What a series we just saw. I mean, from the sideline, that was an incredible matchup between Dark Zero and Sentinels. Unfortunate that we have to say goodbye to Sentinels, but huge congratulations to Dark Zero to qualify for LAN and be involved in another huge matchup coming up.
Wait, I just realized
Yeah, man, honestly, I gave them
Dark
a
Zero
lot of crap
plays
for,
later today
not,
after
you
this
know, having
match.
Tough series, 3-0
Ooh,
series, and
shit.
that was an absolute
They play
banger
again.
of a series against teammates that have been storied, have gone through a lot together, duking it out into Game 5. Could not have been more
Okay, chat.
textbook
You guys
storybook.
vote. I'm gonna
It
go
was a
get my
beautiful
treadmill.
and fun watch, but we've got plenty more of that coming your way with these next two series, starting up here with FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves Titans right now in this bracket.
Yeah, FlyQuest specifically is that Titan at the moment that needs to be taken down, right? Maybe if it's going back to Greek mythology, they need to become, you know, the gods basically to take them down. And FlyQuest, the current moment, they are so good, right? The pick up of Vision recently, we talk about that many a times, but I know that you mentioned and everybody mentions really how good Vess has been on Spark Chief, right? I mean, I'll hear talking to Moxie, for example, in EMEA that, you know, she'll talk about Vess being one of the best tanks in the entire game, best Vanguards overall. So these guys deserve a huge shout. And then yesterday, from what we saw, Shib, Energy had a fantastic game on Bucky throughout the entire time, seeing the very first Bucky ban against him.
Yeah, talk about Aura just going ahead and getting that solo ban target out. I mean, again, we talk about Bucky, how strong Bucky is right now in the meta, but has very much not been a target at all in these banning phases, finally going that way. But yeah, dude, this entire team, right? We've talked about Vess, Spark Chief, just a huge nuisance in the back line with those more divey, front line off tanks, something like Venom, where Vess always has that shield up. Zelos and Cooper in the back line. Vision, again, this entire team is disgusting. They made some recent changes coming into stage 2, and it has clearly worked out for them. Stage 1, we talk about them having that series where they dropped down low into the lower side bracket and made a huge run, almost making it to the midseason worlds, but falling short right at the end. And this time, after those changes, they just keep on going. Will they be able to keep that alive against 100 Thieves, which they have been looking nothing but better every game?
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest question for sure, Shib. And 100 Thieves as a roster, I mean, they've also, like you mentioned, been incredibly solid. I mean, just like constantly throughout the beginning, right, of this stage, we were talking about how maybe in practice and in scrims, we weren't hearing the best of results for them. But this is why sometimes, for FlyQuest on the opposite side, they cashed in their scrim bucks early. 100 Thieves cashed them in late, right? And they're still in the dance right now, right? They're still in that top 3 position at the moment because they're in this upper bracket finals.
Okay,
so
chat.
This
I got
team
the
is
I got
really
the treadmill.
good ship. They've seen, time and time again, meta change after meta change, consistent results, and it's kind of hard to bet against them.
Yeah, I mean, their whole team is incredibly strong. Terra, obviously, in the conversation for
Yo, where's TTK's dad at? Is he here?
All the time. That changed to Warlock, having Warlock in the picks, and how much value it got, especially yesterday.
I hope TTK's dad's ready.
TTK finding MVPs after MVPs, huge.
Mudden, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. His hibiscus?
Non-stop, making sure they don't make mistakes. And then, as always, you've got Millennia.
Appreciate the massive
I'm talking
gifted sub, and Cosmo. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Terra to let a TTK. Vinny making that switch over to Venom was looking disgusting. Harvey got an MVP yesterday. They have Millennia, who's played duelist and strategist. I mean, again, the Witch, and although I did Pepper and Fly, 100 Thieves has just got so many huge names that have been showing up in these games and just dominating when they need to. After, like they said, struggling a bit there early on and losing map after map at the first map and then consistently bouncing back every single time.
Yeah, this is a damn good team at the current moment. I mean, they're in a similar position as Envy, kind of, where they're like, okay, what is our lineup going to be, Shib, right? Like, were they going to play with Millennia, like you mentioned, or were they going to play with Nuck or Harvey, right? They were even mixing up all 3 of those sometimes with Delena, maybe even being interchangeable too. Like, they're still trying to figure things out, and same thing in the Envy position, except they're able to come out on top over Envy, who was playing with Tap alongside Speedery this last time, and they got that W. But in the head-to-head matchup at the current moment, Shib, 100 Thieves and FlyQuest, they've matched up evenly, right? Throughout the group stage, throughout the playoffs at the current moment, they're both undefeated at the current situation. And they look, I mean, one of these teams is going to have to lose, right? That's the sad part, is that one of these teams is going to have to lose, not maybe secure that top 3 or top 2 position just yet, because if they win now, that puts them in the grand final, Shib. And also, I mean, they're already in LAN, but regardless, both of these teams have been unbeatable so far. One of them is going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing to look at here is you're staring at this. I mean, FlyQuest really has
Yo,
only lost maps to Envy.
Skating uphill. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome.
Yesterday,
hey, nice.
So definitely have what it takes. Their ban faces are looking a lot better. But the thing that we always joke about is they consistently seem to lose, except for, you know, the only outlier is yesterday, the first map, and then bounce back and just sweep through. And almost every single time, it's like they need to wake up and, you know, have that like shot of adrenaline that they need to clutch up in that moment. So again, 100 Thieves, they keep looking better and better, and seeing
okay, chat, let's see this.
Envy yesterday in these team fights with huge plays was disgusting. Again, we could list the whole roster. But, you know, just some recent things that we've noticed. Again, Delena with that Adam Warlock was looking really, really good. Then we talk about, you know, Terra consistently looking good. That's, at this point, something we're consistently talking about. TTK, huge Eye of Agamotto's. We've seen, you know, Harvey got an MVP with Loki yesterday. We haven't seen a lot of Loki in this tournament. So, again, they're coming through with stuff that maybe is taking a backseat in the current meta and finding a ton of value. So we are going to see if they can stack up against the Titans of FlyQuest, and I think this could be a fun one.
Yeah, this could be a fun one for sure. I mean, this team, 100 Thieves, is land tested. Interestingly enough, Shib, and FlyQuest at the current moment isn't, right? That is maybe one of the more interesting things that I think that you brought up also earlier, which is like getting that shot of adrenaline, right? It's something that can help you in some cases because, you know, for 100 Thieves case, right, they went to land first. They went to the midseason. They got to experience in person with commentators, with a crowd. FlyQuest haven't had that yet, Shib. And, you know, sometimes that can sort of be like land hangover where like you come back and you're like, oh man, you know, we're back to the online space, no more crowd, you know, live audience in front of us. You know, how do you react? How do you adapt? 100 Thieves in this case, they're trying to make that.
That's going to be a crazy one. Sorry.
In North America yet again in FlyQuest. This is their first
I wonder
time,
what she meant by that as well. I'll look at Twitter later, chat.
In their favor. I mean, it's definitely a
right now,
sort of situation
we just got
than any of their players have
I got to turn
before.
this treadmill on.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of the land again, to reiterate, Envy, 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, and Dark Zero will all be making an appearance there. It is official, which is a crazy thing to say. That is going to be so exciting as we look down again, locking in that Ultron. That was something we witnessed a lot over, you know, well, throughout the entirety of Stage 2, but definitely a lot yesterday. Both teams feeling confident on that hero. And we will see that Mantis ban, which typically pairs well with Ultron. That damage boost is a big threat, but outside of that, enables a lot of those one-shot combos.
Oh,
and yeah, strategy here for 100 Thieves once again.
I'm walking in slides, chat.
Yep, focusing on those heroes, maybe allowing Torch to get through if FlyQuest want to play it. I don't know how much they've been able to play it so far. I don't think it's that much. Maybe 100 Thieves have a read in that department, but you'd always have that last band to work with. Now that you've banned out Mantis and Jeff, they obviously don't want to play against that Jeff. But Adam Warlock's still getting through for 100 Thieves, and we've seen how good Delena was on that Adam Warlock yesterday. It's kind of like with in that interview we had a second ago with Karova talking about baiting out bans, you know, sometimes, or baining out protects even with the Ultron Protect.
Can't wait to watch Jay trip.
You know, we already know.
Yo, you think I'm gonna trip?
That's definitely something they could always flex onto. Meanwhile, or not, sorry, Adam Warlock. And meanwhile, on the opposite side, FlyQuest, they get to keep onto Star-Lord instead of focusing on the Torch.
Yeah, that's a scary thing to see. Star-Lord right now is incredibly impactful. Definitely up there at the top of the quote-unquote tier list, especially at this level of play. That, and you know, having that 25 additional overhealth every juke really does add up. But not only that, one of the fastest ult gains in the game, while still having the survivability of those escapes.
Wait,
with those
why are you guys
frames,
acting like you've never seen me, bro?
Out strategist line ultimates, which in this current meta, that is
I'm
a
swole
huge
as
thing
shit.
you're looking for. So just one of the strongest heroes being able to do that. But if you look down at the current moment, I guess they could, and I don't think
just came home from a party drunk as fuck. Are we winning? Can't tell,
well.
brother. We haven't even started the game.
Exactly. They're sort of like testing them into playing.
I do think FlyQuest is a
Raccoon Protect and ban.
Listen, I love 100 Thieves chat, but I think FlyQuest is probably going to be taking this.
First of all, that Rocket Raccoon, you know, talk to us a month ago, Shib. How many of us are saying that Rocket Raccoon is going to be in the meta? Today, we're going to see it again.
Well, yeah. I mean, coming up in this new patch that's out currently right now for all of us who are playing the game, you know, that 40% damage boost, that goes back to OG Rocket for those who have been around for, you know, let's say the early seasons of the game, even the beta. Rocket's Ult would give you 40% damage boost. It was changed, I believe, let's say season 2, can't give you the exact patch, where it goes down to 20%.
Oh yeah, I already did bets, chat.
It's not only going to maintain that
so far
value,
there was, wow,
56%
on 100 Thieves and 44%. You guys think 100 Thieves is going to beat FlyQuest?
And Protect, and again, like you're saying, that is definitely
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, some great advice, I think, to a lot of
I don't
people that
know,
are, you
chat.
learning the game, trying to figure things out. On top of everything you mentioned, too, he's like one of those mobile characters, right? And that's something that we noticed, I feel like, a month ago, Shib. Remember when people were, like, experimenting, you know, with Rocket Raccoon and stuff and seeing how good he actually is. And now he's sort of...
Also,
full-fledged
I
meta
Hexos.
alongside Jeff and Ultron.
I
in this
appreciate the
case. Just
massive
playing these
gift
heroes
sub.
that are hard to sort of dive, at least the ones that can last the longest, right? That's why they're also running Invisible Woman. On the opposite side, FlyQuest just going for full firepower, man. Like, they're just going straight up Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger for a ton of healing on top of the Terra Cape, and, you know, just
This doesn't even tell me how far I walked
engages with that
or
blast
what
of
the
barrage.
distance is.
Yeah, we've seen this before here for 100 Thieves, and that is going around that Ultron and Jeff combo. Millennia going to be on the Jeff here. This is very much a good Jeff position with the off-map being so close, and yeah, obviously Ultron going to be matched by Vision and Delena.
Yo,
We're going to start off
chat,
this fight early.
energy-
Vision looking at the high side.
energy
Gonna
against
start
Terra
that
is gonna
battle
be in a
with Delena.
crazy
See who is the
matchup.
better robot. The dive goes in here for Spark Chief. Going to take the high side now and look directly at the strat back line, and again, that will be some early pressure, but again, nothing too major in these fights, more so stalling, just feeling each other out. And, you know, these nerves are going to be through the roof right now, but there is definitely a sigh of relief knowing that you'll make that land.
Yeah, energy in the sky. You're right. Yeah, there's some pressure off, and maybe that makes one team play better than the other, right? We could definitely see something like that happen. Maybe 100 Thieves with a little bit less pressure on their backs, too. Maybe get to show a little bit more out of their, you know, potential sort of playthroughs. At the moment, we already see Vision
Inca
starting off
Cola,
with
appreciate the
Ultron
massive 3
Rage
months.
Met by the Ensong Inferno, but no elimination just yet. Just Ultimate's built.
Yeah, we'll start again. Like you're saying, just alts get launched. Rage of Ultron goes out. Eternal Bond going to be matched here from Zelos. Going to walk them forward. Cooper holding onto that dance floor as well. A very impactful ult in the back line. And outside of that, Luna can deal a ton of damage in her own right. But out we go again. Matched by Harvey with the invisible boundary. TTK trying to get a few trance there. And they do find one out of Zelos. Terra going to find a pick two. Up to 2 numbers now. 100 Thieves trying to get this point early. You and I reiterate all the time how important it is to get point early in domination.
What did
And
this
just
guy
use those
tweet?
cooldowns to buy more time as Millennia going to find a pick there. Goodbye to Vest. Spark Chief goes down and Cooper goes down to sweep the rest. And that should be the early point here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, really good take by 100 Thieves. I mean, that was a long fight drawn out, but they have, you know, a pretty good comp for dealing with that, right? This team, it's interesting. I think they have 2 sort of different play styles, right? 100 Thieves love to sort of peel. They like to play it slow. They like to make sure everybody's nice and healthy. The back line gets saved from any cap dives and stuff. On the opposite side, right, FlyQuest usually like to play a little bit aggressive, right, up the tempo with their Vanguard players. So 100 Thieves allowed to play their style. No pickoffs as well, resulting in them getting some nice wins.
Yeah, and we will see a start off here. Ult advantage going to be slightly in favor of Fly, but not for long as Delena will be there for 100 Thieves to match the third ultimate available. And out goes Vision early on towards the back line. Vest going to find Harvey, and that's a good pick-off rip, giving them ult advantage in numbers. A lot being committed here is Vinny going to start off with the Freedom Charge. Terra
Damn,
goes
bro.
on.
TTK taking out energy in the middle of his ult? Oh, shit.
Even for the moment, as everyone is heading back to point advantage still up here for 100 Thieves at 45 and counting. Terra on this off angle here. TTK gonna find Spark Chief, and that's just what Emma does. A really good
Damn, TTK!
That is a huge
TTK!
with a
Yo, about time he shows up.
Moving forward at this
Where's
point.
TTK's dad at? His dad should be here, like...
The tandem between Terra and TTK is still as good as ever, right? This is why these are 2 of the most sought-after players. You know, Terra might be the star, but TTK is a player you can easily build around for 100 Thieves. He set that play up alongside the follow-through from Terra in the sky with the Ensong Inferno, in which, by the way...
Wait, TTK fixed his forehead cam? Really? I didn't even see shit.
Instead of that Star-Lord, also opting for a bit of a...
I gotta look at TTK's forehead cam.
A little bit more of an edge in these maybe mid-fights with their backline, but Terra has been a monster so far.
Yeah, Ensong Inferno available here for Terra. Millennia ready for the It's Jeff too, and we know how impactful that can be when there's not a lot of answers right now on their team besides energy on the
Oh my god, Terra's disgusting.
That's an early pick there by Terra. Great patience, leading with the stun there to find a combo. Remember, that animation cancel on the melee will be, you know, removed here in the next patch. Coming in heavy with the Ensong, that does land, doesn't find too much value. Is going to break a little bit of
Oh
equipment.
my
Delena
god,
finds Vision
wow.
and Vinny on energy, and again, 100 Thieves are up in numbers. The portal might have to come through here in a big eat, but this time you might have to commit off map, as it is going to be difficult here with the Venom setting up to try to make it happen.
If you told me that
100 Thieves really
100 Thieves was going to 100 and 0 FlyQuest, I would say that you were
too
on
clean,
drugs.
right? Like that was,
Angry Bees,
that's
appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Characteristic out of FlyQuest, and more importantly, 100 Thieves looked so good.
Oh my!
mean,
I have never seen
look at
FlyQuest
the
in
stats.
this
Like,
position.
the stats speak for themselves. Terra literally had an end song back-to-back.
I
fight
have
shit.
never
That is
seen
crazy how fast he's building these things at the
FlyQuest
moment.
Yeah.
in this position.
I
That's
don't know,
fucking
FlyQuest, they
crazy,
just got-
bro.
They just got destroyed.
I'll tell you what, we have seen Fly over the last 2 times they've started on domination. From my memory, they struggled with the initial first 2 fights, and it ended up a couple times getting to 99%, and then they kicked it on and took home the first map, but right there, I mean, not even able to grab point in that moment. Some really huge ults across the board, finding picks in the neutral right before every ult fight started. Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves doing exactly what they need to do, and we're going to see how they open up here. Can FlyQuest bounce back? FlyQuest in a similar boat where when they get angry, you will see it. So let's see if they can make it happen. Cooper holding on to the dance floor here. Delena going to be ready with a Rage of Ultron. If you look over at 100 Thieves, TTK will be ready with ult in this fight. Vinny as well, whereas on the opposition is just going to be Cooper and Vest from FlyQuest, a team that is definitely stored and known as potentially the top seed right now.
Yeah, those dives between Vinny and the side of Terra have been massive. That's why FlyQuest switch up to the name war composition, try to deal with a little bit more, make sure that cap is uncomfortable, but we start off already with that ult that you mentioned with TTK.
Yeah, chat. I don't have a treadmill here, bro. This is just me moonwalking. I have to practice my moonwalk. Wow.
Out goes the
Good save.
whale. That one does not land from the side of Energy, and Sparchief now making a little bit of a switch here to go towards Gamma, which they can absolutely run very well. Ensong Inferno going to break some of those shields quickly, but not find too much value. Goodbye to the Squids, though. TTK onto Cooper now, and again, 100 Thieves are just
this looks
picks through even a slight disadvantage in ults right there.
This looks crazy, bro.
Now walking them to the spawn door, ensuring that they can buy even more time. It's all about stalling now. You're going to see that tech a ton in Dom at this level of play. Essentially, what you're trying to do now is own this point and commit ults, even if it buys you another 10%. As long as you get to that roughly 70-75% number, ensuring they need to portal back to make a play, it guarantees that you need one more big fight to win, and that is what the teams are going to be trying to do here. 100 Thieves going to be down in ults though in this next fight.
This has been the 100 Thieves playground. I mean,
this is last patch. This is season 4.0. This isn't the new season that we're on.
Incoming damage. They have to not lose anybody. FlyQuest during these shredded ults keep losing people, and at the moment they're lucky to not lose anybody just yet. Finally, coming online, they're able to find Harvey before he's able to invisible boundary.
Yeah, Energy finding the pick there on TTK. Sparchief going to find a 2-piece now. Goodbye to Millennia. Vest onto Vinny, and that is their first real sweep on the team so far in domination. Will that be enough to switch the momentum? Again, you and I always mention momentum, how important it is. In the genre of Euro shooters as a whole, it is
Season
important.
Season 4.0, chat. This is old patch, not new patch.
Game. Once you get the momentum moving forward, comms are feeling good, your team is feeling good, things just seem to work out for you, and that's why these teams need to keep in a positive headspace, in a good space here, making sure they can keep making big plays. Ults are going to be roughly even here in this next fight. Let's see who takes it out early on. TTK going to find Vision.
Wait, TTK doesn't have his face cam on. Yo, bro, TTK, man.
He did have ult too, which is a tough look. You can actually use
Where's the forehead cam?
This trance and just keep moving.
The land for the finals is the grand finals is going to be on 4.5.
Trying to maintain this point at roughly 40%. 54 for 100 Thieves as the fight continues.
That was a nice pick, nice shot from Energy. I mean, it's tough because Terra's just hitting shot after shot.
Wait, yeah, that makes so much sense. Maybe TTK is not playing. Maybe it's his dad.
But in the backside, Milena not want to go for that ult, right? He's been one of the main Jeff players that never wants to actually commit to it in case that whale comes through, which makes sense. Too many things on FlyQuest side could deal with that. Jeff has to go away, use that ultimate to stall it out, and 100 Thieves are trying to do so, dodging that whale too. So they're all still alive except TTK because of the damage that came through from that Namor whale, and the follow-up was there from Vest.
Yeah, TTK going down again. This is what you're looking for from FlyQuest. If you're looking for FlyQuest to take this home, to start getting the momentum back, that's a nice play here by Vision, who's going to find Harvey in the back line.
Oh,
Right back at the same time into Cooper, and now the Ultrons battling in the sky. Delena takes that one onto Vision, and Energy going to trade again with Terra. Sparchief onto Delena. These trades are so consistently back and forth, but right now, FlyQuest at roughly 90% trying to take map 2. Will they be able to maintain this position? Still have ult advantage too, which is a huge win in terms of that last fight.
Still trying to hold on to it. Yeah, FlyQuest have been doing so. Despite the early pickoffs from 100 Thieves side, FlyQuest trades it back. And in this upcoming fight, they have that Eternal Bond ready to go aggressive. The 100 Thieves don't have anything, right? That's the scary part. They have to stall this out and also don't have point control ship. So that overtime is going to constantly tick down. Here comes that Sonic Seduction. Do they avoid it? Vinny eventually gets dragged in. Nobody's down just yet, but so many resources, and everybody's pushed off at this point for 100 Thieves. Coming back now with their own Sonic Seduction.
Ults coming through, like you'd mentioned, Sonic Seduction's both out.
Oh, Millennia! Hopefully he survives. Oh.
Heading towards the off angle and instead going to just drag them as far away as possible to buy more.
Oh my God!
That was huge by Millennia.
He might be him.
Cooper now. Will that go through? Jeff trying
to
reach
my
out here.
God!
Get a couple shots available. Team goes back as TTK takes out Vest. That was a big ult there.
Oh my God! What insane shots, bro!
And counting. And you saw there, folks. For those who are confused, a really smart play there by 100 Thieves, letting those Vanguards go in first and allowing those strategists to just pump healing into them, get those ults quickly because they knew they were down at ult advantage. And that is the key. You almost don't want to deal damage to Vanguards without the full commit, especially when you know those strategists are close to ult. You really want to have targeted damage instead of just consistently plugging damage away. And that's why in the stat lines, as you're climbing the ladder, you know, damage doesn't always tell the story because sometimes you could just be fueling the strategist line of the opposition as we start off with the next fight.
Some great healing, good call out. I mean, 100 Thieves, too, are one of the teams that are best at doing that. Also, Millennia has been so impressive so far to dodge that whale. Now into this upcoming fight, Vision in the sky, trying to find that back line. Delena keeping also his alive. Kind of what happens with Ultron raid sometimes. You know, both Ultrons end up, one does damage, one kind of heals his team from the damage of the other Ultron. Meanwhile, Hulk in the middle of the point is kind of creating a little spacing coming from the rocket damage boost. Everybody's committing ultimates, but it's Terra, the one in the middle of the fight, from the help of his rocket raccoon with a see you later, takes down that Bruce Banner from Spark.
Wait, how the hell did he kill him when they're in the middle of a Luna ult?
At this point now, Chip. Maybe build up Eternal Bond, maybe build a whale, but incoming Song Inferno.
And Song Inferno landing right on the back line, but still no major ult available yet for Fly. Not quite there. Vest going to be very close, but does go down there from TTK. Terra finding Energy. Energy going to trade with Harvey. Delena on Vision.
Oh,
wow,
shit.
100 Thieves are looking like they might get this done. Spark Chief going to teleport in here, and that could be enough to buy them another fight. And there is the teleport on point now. The whole team going to drop in. Will that be enough? As now Fly Quester up in ults. Vest coming in here with the seduction, and it is going to be on the back line. Terra going to find Zelos, though, and there is no strategist.
Oh, this might be 100 Thieves map. TTK almost has ult as well.
Gonna find Energy with another trade in favor of Fly, and oh my goodness, they are showing up here. Excuse me, 100 Thieves with the two.
Wow. Okay, I did not think it was going to be like this. Wow.
I mean, you gotta be happy if you're a 100 Thieves fan with how they've been playing recently. This team,
wow, 222 raid on. Appreciate that's a prime sub, my friend.
Match, man. This squad is
looking at the
as good as they ever have. Like, this might be the best form we've seen 100 Thieves in a long time, which is a scary thing to say, shit, because
I'm actually see what's really crazy about this 100 Thieves team is I actually got really scared at China when they lost because I thought 100 Thieves was gonna drop some players. I am so glad that like 100 Thieves stuck together, and now they're playing really fucking well, chat.
At any point in the tournament, why not make it the very end here? And agreed,
they're playing really fucking well.
Fresh teams. We talk about a lot of teams, including teams like Sentinels that just kept getting better and better. Even Dark Zero, but another team that's done it. But I would say to the best is 100 Thieves, who have openly admitted to struggling with the meta, making huge changes, you know, struggling in those scrims like you had mentioned, and then just looking lights out when it comes to game time.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they ain't struggling no more. I mean, right
well,
now,
SJP,
they are phenomenal.
I feel bad for SJP, but SJP didn't actually play in China, remember? He didn't. When everyone went to China like 2 weeks before, I think he didn't.
Right now, Delena, same thing in the sky, consistent on Ultron so far. He's looking so good. And then Harvey on Invisible Woman, too. Like, seeing him playing that character to a high level is definitely nice. Never getting picked off. It's kind of on the opposite side where it's been hard for Cooper to stay alive. Not with Invisible Woman, which is interesting for FlyQuest that they're avoiding that hero at points where I guess it was banned, so that's tough.
Hey, I've been walking for 17 minutes already.
Leveling up,
I burned 65 calories.
I mean, sure, Terra gonna be our MVP, of course, but for me, I kind of love how Millennia's been playing, and that's kind of the thing with a lot of these good strat playership. It's like, you know, some of the best strategist players were duelists, right? Because because the role is so saturated in the duelist department, because there's so many good ones, it kind of makes sense.
You guys heard that? The best healers are actually DPS players.
Player,
damn.
you will get a job and you will get a spot. That's how I got my start in a different game entirely from Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
But there was a lack of good strategist players, right? We're kind of in the same thing in Marvel Rivals. It's not necessarily disrespect to them. It's just how it works with the nature of oversaturated roles. There's so many
Jay,
good
what
duelists.
treadmill
You
do
might
you
as well try
have?
to team with one of them and swap roles if you can put your ego aside.
I don't know the
Touché,
brand,
and
but
mean,
I bought it on
currently,
Amazon.
Things like Ultron and Jeff in the game, they can play, you know, an off strategist role, which is essentially like a duelist, and your whole job. And like I said, I think, or like you said, I think Millennia is a good call out, finding multiple It's Jeffs that are having value, even if it's just one strategist, as long as it's a major strategist.
It's just
like we saw
it's
Luna
just one of these
twice in a
small
row.
treadmills that you can put under your desk and just
huge
walk.
pull away. Your front line is far more in danger. So really well played there by 100 Thieves. We're heading to map 2, folks. This is now going to be a map selected by FlyQuest right after this break.
Bro, I am actually so surprised FlyQuest lost a map, bro. I'm watching them for like 2 weeks in a row. They were like 3-0ing every team. I could rock the hell out of that skin, bro. If I cosplayed that skin, I would rock the shit out of it. Are those treadmills loud at all? I want to get one for work. Can you guys hear it when I'm talking? Hello, 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 hello.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I mean, it's pretty quiet if you guys can't hear it when I'm talking. I think the reason that it was shaking last time is because I had it very, very, very fast. If I make it very fast again, I think it might shake. I could try it. Is it shaking? Yo, what's up, Nick? Is it shaking? Oh, this is so hard. No? Oh. How you doing, Nick? Nick? Almost Tarkov time. Yo, One Play Wonder. Appreciate the massive 10 months, my friend. What's up, Eddie? How you doing? How you doing? No, it could go faster, chat, but I don't want to go faster. Jay, can you turn your treadmill around and walk on it for a few minutes? I'm trying to see something. Yo, Dumpy for 22 months. Hell no, bro. I don't want to die. I'm wearing slides while walking, chat. Dude, the treadmill's not big, bro. It's like... No. Hey, what's up, Ralph? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Here, how about if I give you guys one better?
Once again, 100 Thieves reversing the curse on losing that first domination map. Come through and look very good, taking their first win against FlyQuest. What'd you think?
I think 100 Thieves look really good, right? Many a times I maybe peruse around the Discord servers of all of our lovely teams, of all of the organizations. We'll join the 100 Thieves Discord, and they are usually not happy with at least my commentary, Shib. I'm sure they love you, but you know, we kind of taken digs at them in the past, and they've just responded with nothing but kindness to players, and also you know, just ruthless gameplay out of their partnership. Like, this team is...
What's up,
looking like a
backstage?
well-oiled
Going
machine,
well. How about yourself?
Like you mentioned before, we didn't expect out of them at the beginning of the tournament, and now this week, we literally expect 100
What's up,
teams to be
Andy?
one of the favorites now at Atlanta based on what we've seen. FlyQuest have to find an answer. I thought during the break, you brought up a good point about the ban phase that we're going to see in a second.
Okay,
here.
I'm sweating.
But
I don't
100
want to
Thieves,
sweat in this
I mean,
shirt.
what
Chat.
is-
Give me one
they
second.
played it so well on map 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing looked beautiful. Talking about the band phase, shout out there to Coach Remix, who clearly it's working for them. I think their bands are looking nice. They keep seemingly doing this strategy where they hard target out something like Strategist. We saw them ban Rocket, Invis, Mantis, and Jeff there, and then obviously leaving things like Ultron available. But even so, when they're doing this, I think it kind of throws off the backline a bit, especially when you have Ultron in the sky, constantly applying pressure to that backline that you have forced into a specific pick. It is so tricky to handle, and they played it very well there.
Ooh,
And
I
think
haven't
they also
worn
played
one of
that
these in a
Ultra
long
or that
time,
Adam
chat. Here you
Warlock
go.
composition very well. So either way, they have some solutions to pull out. So again, big shout out there to their banning strategy and Coach Remix as we head into round 2.
Yeah, Remix is a smart guy. I know he's a little goofy sometimes.
See,
you know,
your
in
streamer,
public, but,
your streamer's not
you know,
bad.
sometimes these guys that are, you know, consistently playing the game, you know, have as much experience as Remix does in this game. He is intelligent when it comes to Marvel Rivals gameplay, right? And he can, you know, do the draft phase very well, like you mentioned. But also on the opposite side, I mean, it's Terra doing those ban phases too alongside him, I bet. You know, there's, I imagine, group discussion, and he's a part of it. So 100 Thieves. Same thing you said, Shiv. They're getting rid of Invisible Woman, keeping Doctor Strange in the pool because we head to Midtown for that second
the
map,
other
and it
team
is
banned
a best of 3 still. A best out of 5
TTK's
series, and 100 Thieves currently up 1.
Emma Frost.
Yeah, as we're going to see the change up here, Midtown Convoy, again, a selection from FlyQuest. So I have no doubt we will see likely that
What
triple
speed are you on?
composition, the triple, and locking in
That's
that
3 miles per
Strange.
hour.
I think it's a strategy that they learned there from Envy when they went against Envy. Removing that Strange does make it very difficult to find success with those triple compositions. So likely the thought there, I'm just surprised it was not immediately banned out after to try to counter that. But again, FlyQuest is a team that can just consistently play on whatever they need to play on. They have so many different avenues to find success. But I do think one of those avenues that kind of messes with them is hard focusing one specific role here. And again, right back down to the strategist ban out.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh shit,
this is
we're
kind
almost
of
at a
what we're talking
mile.
about for old 100 Thieves. Like, remember when we thought that you didn't have to ban Torch versus them? It was never because Terra was bad at Torch, just the team. Like we've seen, I mean, Terra's like one of the best human torches in North America. The 100 Thieves just couldn't play around it that well, right? You can see they play heavily around him now, right? They can play around that solo.
It says your speed.
duelist,
It
Torch,
says your
Bucky,
incline.
Phoenix. He's got a wide
It says how
grip
long
at
you've
the
been
moment,
walking for.
and it's not that FlyQuest.
And it says how
don't,
many
it's just they
calories you
haven't
burned. I
been,
don't even know if that's real.
You know, able to play those heroes just yet. With Invisible Woman banned, I mean, they did have last time Snow open for that Snowflake and stuff.
Yeah,
but
chat,
you
this
don't
is
get
on
the
Amazon.
Human
If you
Torch
search up
team and stuff.
Amazon
And that's kind of a big gap,
walking-
right? If you can't play Human Torch and teams are giving you
Under
it,
the desk
I think I'd be a
walking
little
treadmill?
concerned
I don't
about your
know.
hero pool moving forward, and that may
like
be
$100.
an instance you need to work on moving forward, but if they allow it this time again, I want to see FlyQuest play the Human Torch this time around, which, to be honest, it doesn't look like they do.
Yeah, I do agree. Again, as we head into our final ban here, this time for FlyQuest, as you will see those bans rotate over and showcase, you know, who they cannot play and who is locked in for those teams right here in front of your eyes. And now, to counteract what we saw last time, FlyQuest going to lock in Jeff and Mantis to make sure they have some options there in the back line. And we will see a little bit of a different Vanguard line. Goodbye to the Emma there for 100 Thieves, and that's going to pull out TTK Strange, which once again,
it's like hard to like use your mouse.
Very strong picks for them, and Spark Chief going to be matching that group right back, and we'll see that triple composition being run here for FlyQuest on the defense. Seeing how long they can do it. They are a team that finds a ton of success holding very early on this map. The question is, can they do it again into a team that has already found momentum off map 1?
Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting because I mean sometimes for Envy, I believe they found success.
There's a streamer that plays on a tricycle. What the fuck?
Yesterday, whenever they did, I believe, ban out.
What
some
brand
of the
is it?
Vanguards and stuff.
It doesn't have a brand, Chad. I'm sorry.
At the current
Probably
moment,
on the
though,
back.
100 Thieves look to be pretty like flexible, right? And you mentioned yesterday as well. Whenever
it doesn't have a brand that I can see.
And stuff, he plays quite well. So to be honest, it's not necessarily.
It's just it was like $100 on Amazon.
Do versus 100 Thieves at the moment. That's the tough part about banning versus this type of team. You gotta kind of, you know, pick your poison, and the poison is just stick with the Jeff on the opposite side. You at least get a Jeff this time around. You're going also back over to the Loki, but you get that Mantis matchup too if you possibly want it.
And we will start off now once again.
Okay, chat, let's see this. I have never seen FlyQuest in a series that is losing. So let's see how well they play. I also want to see how well TTK plays because they banned his Emma.
Which you'll see a lot of these pros, if not all of these pros, consistently playing around that cover, especially with something like Bucky on the opposition in the hands of Terra. You are going to be getting yoinked all the time. Vinny gonna find Spark Chief and say, I am actually Groot, as Vision gonna res back Spark Chief immediately and keep those numbers
wow,
even.
He actually killed him at the
Terra
hook.
gonna find energy, and that will not be res back early on here for the side of 100 Thieves, who are still looking very strong. What a fast.
Oh, here goes Terra, chat. It's a Terra show.
Just seconds in, 45 seconds into the game here.
Oh.
Find a second. Spark Chief goes
Terra
down.
looking like my Bucky out there. Woo! Terra's been watching my stream, chat.
Sweep there for 100 Thieves, and FlyQuest are in a tough spot.
And they're just gonna stall on now. Portal comes back. They also have the dance floor around. And
wait,
yeah,
TTK like solo? He solo ulted the guy?
Also on top of that too from Terra. Definitely some headshots there from him. And it's like you mentioned, Terra looks like he hasn't lost a step from the last round, Chip, because guess what? You just mentioned how fast he built that first ult. He's up close to another one, but they lose TTK.
Can you adjust the height of the treadmill? Is it fixed? You can make it inclined, but not a big incline, like 8 inches. Damn! Hey, that's a person that we don't talk about a lot, chat. Delana!
Again by 100 Thieves.
Damn!
This thing moving even through that
and Terra already has another fucking Bucky ult for Vinny.
Are that quick? Things are getting dicey, but we know how FlyQuest is. This team is disgusting.
Wait, what do you mean 8 inches hurt? Wait, what?
Now. Can they bounce back? We will see shortly.
I think Terra actually, more than a lot of duelists in the game, are really good at dodging these Vanguard ults, right? We'll have to see how he does in this.
Wait, Strange is a good pick against Emma and this comp in general? Edward, I don't think so.
It's countered, though, by a nice wall.
Yeah, Vision.
Emma, I think Emma counters.
That right back. Vess and Cooper.
Emma definitely counters.
Back together and retake, and that is what you
Doctor
need
Strange,
to do
in my opinion.
In ladder, just reduce the amount of time your team.
Emma can just farm the Strange shield and then also just
trust me, fight a 6 and start
choke slam him anytime.
Looking at ults here, Vess and Energy going to be available in this next fight. TTK is close, but still will take some time for that. So this could be another win here for FlyQuest if used efficiently.
Yeah, notice how this time around, too, they didn't even protect the Star-Lord and it still made it through. So we already are kind of learning about 100 Thieves, at least from this map. They don't even really care about the Star-Lord, and you can see why in that previous one. But now they're able to get it, and with that backside angle, Energy takes it and makes Millennia pay.
Damn, that was actually a clean fucking combo by that. Holy shit.
Is just some real patience, noting that it wasn't needed as Millennia falls early in that fight as Energy spins to win on top of the Shark's head. Vinny, though, going to find Spark Chief again. That res could come through. Yes, it does. So the numbers are again even. Energy likely going to be using that Q button soon here just to try to find some pressure. But Harvey now has that boundary to match. TTK
Damn.
Does as 2 go down. TTK with these eyes.
Look at that.
So
see, it's so small. I stepped on the fucking side of this thing.
And that could be a potential first take here, but no, going to be matched right back as Cooper going to copy up and start that dance floor. Good work there to make sure that that was available as Zelos going to stay up and healthy. Energy going to force out the boundary, drop back and wait it out, and that's, you know, value in and of itself. Sometimes it's worth using that off.
Oh, that fucking sucks. He's going to go up.
Landing it directly on a clone as you should.
Oh, that fucking sucks. I hate that. There's so many times I've done that as Bucky.
With an insane switch and turning it around on Terra. That was clean.
Yeah, that's why people talk about Cooper as one of the best Lokis in the game, Shib. I mean, really patient with that green usage, like you mentioned with Regenerative Domain, and staying alive. Now on the opposite side, Delena forced to use that Soul Bond earlier on, and 100 Thieves, even though the push has been looking good damage-wise, at the moment, FlyQuest still hold on. They're delaying this objective so well, Shib. It's 0.05 meters to the end.
Oh, is it big?
That is another huge eye ear for TTK as Spark Chief goes down, as well as Energy, and that is going to be enough there for 0.1. Wow.
Damn, dude. Hey, sometimes I don't even oops, I tripped. I don't understand how TTK can fucking aim like that on a controller, dude.
Maintaining point pressure, but no.
God damn, what it feels like to be young again, chat.
And making a big play off that Eye of Agamotto.
And a big thing that's happening is that, you know, on 100 Thieves side, they get to really pick whatever they want strategist-wise, right? We already know
he's just better than you. He's not better than you.
So on FlyQuest angle,
I taught TTK all his moves.
Hyper aggro plays, right? They're relying on setting up, you know, hard to hook angles for Terra, but there's so much pressure from Harvey right now on Invisible Woman with these force physics.
Daredevil's not in this patch that they're playing on. They're playing on season 4.0 still.
That is going to be the dance floor out there for Cooper, switching to damage for a moment as Energy gets that pick there onto Delena in the back line. Delena now going to be on that Warlock does not have ult, but does have self-res, as the numbers are again evened out. Energy
I like Millennia how he plays, bro. The Millennia is like into it, bro. He's leaning forward and everything.
Incredibly quickly in the right hands. Is Energy going to try to make a play here shortly, but again can be matched by Harvey in a moment's notice, as it likely will. And there it is right there. Again, everybody holding on now. That could have been enough value. Zelos going to be walking in there with the dance floor. Vest going to commit as well with the Psionic Seduction. Does that get value? It seems like everyone is playing around that natural cover very, very well. But Energy going to get that first pick onto Delena, who will not have that self-res now.
Yeah, that's a huge pick in the middle of this fight. I mean, he doesn't have that self-res like you said. He has to come back. Doesn't have it for when TDK wants to go aggressive. So they're just going to get slowly walked on, right? Right now in this fight, huge pick off by Energy. Nice job on the win conditions too. I mean, over the high ground, Energy waiting for Terra to commit his Bucky ultimate in that Strangling Prison. And then with that as well, Harvey needed to commit an ultimate on the backside. So, you know, great work from FlyQuest, forcing 3 ults basically at the same time out of 100 Thieves. And that really forced their momentum to go down the drain. FlyQuest now sitting on top against the 100 Thieves, who have to walk in and maybe set up Delena again, who will have his Cocoon passive up again in a moment.
Yeah, again, that was a huge pick there in that moment to focus Delena before that res comes through. That was something we've seen a ton of value with against something like Envy yesterday. Again, an early pick there from Energy onto Harvey.
100 Thieves. This is last fight, bro. They're dying. They're down 2. They're down 3. TTK's alive. He can't TP.
Woken up. They are ready to play here as they are sweeping now. 3 seconds on as the touch does come through. It's just a matter of can they maintain this position.
Oh, Vinny got a
strangling prison from Vinny. Cooper is going to fall there as one goes down and everybody pressing the Q button. Energy now with the Galactic Legend off the map, but no cooldowns available. That is a huge throw there. Energy going to find Terra and FlyQuest.
Damn.
Very early on in that set of point 2.
100 Thieves was looking clean in the beginning of the game, but
I mean, well, actually 3 if you count, you know, the venom of FlyQuest, you know, just absolutely going insane in that Spark Chief angle. And at the moment, you know, we saw a lot of Energy, right? Energy was doing so much consistently on that Star-Lord, but also on the opposite side, no Invisible Woman. Cooper switching over to that Loki, right? He really just did so much. We saw first point, same thing. Second phase really was never hard pressured. The healing output
100
so
Thieves
much
is
from
going to win.
Really,
You think 100 Thieves
is
going to
with these players, maybe find Terra
to do better than that?
But every time that we saw these combos with the Strangling Prison and with
that's
the
hard.
Ultimate, it seemed like there was so much commitment to a single fight.
Damn!
And FlyQuest well understood that.
21 and 4 by Terra.
1 or 2 to counter it, and then just in terms of numbers,
Energy 14 and 3.
Fight. Taking a look at the stat shib. Is there anything off the rip that you're kind of noticing from what we saw there that we, you know, maybe aren't going to get as visual for us viewers?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the first thing I want to call out is right now, I mean, I'm curious about this comp. Obviously, I think they're just kind of messing around in the spawn when you're looking at FlyQuest, as you see here, the Iron Man, which, you know, has seen a little bit of play here. I believe we did see it once so far in the tournament, but outside of that, I mean, yeah, the stat lines look still strong there for Energy, but that is kind of the goal there with that play. When you have a solo duelist that's making some big plays, there's a lot of pocket and focus on you, so stat lines there are no surprise to me. But yeah, I mean, I would say maybe Spark Chief for the 7, you know, getting KO'd 7 times is a little tricky, making it difficult maybe to stay in the fights if your front line is being that focused. But if you go into a Bucky with something like Venom, it is difficult to hold on. Energy, though, going to be on the Magic.
Change Delena off Warlock. Right, I think he has to. I mean, I think that's what they've been practicing with 3 tanks. Sorry. They put Delena on in this patch on support, on like the DPS support.
While scooching it forward, Energy again on
which I think Delena should be DPS. Like, he's a crazy DPS player. It's wild to see a lot of DPS players playing support this patch.
Magic is so strong right now into these triple comps. Why don't you make it?
Oh my God, that combo! Holy shit!
Potentially do with a follow up there from Spark Chief. Really well played.
Yeah, definitely a better take there from the side of FlyQuest. I'm surprised the 100 Thieves didn't even want to play the you know, the thing. Usually we see Terra play on the thing instead of Doctor Strange off. Originally, they didn't even go for a portal there in that fight, or at least maybe he canceled it. So they switched to a more normal composition. Usually that could kind of peel off this.
That's a risky portal, bro. Now they're not gonna
really all-in dives.
They might get it in overtime.
Took advantage of 100 Thieves positioning and have some ults to work with now.
Yeah, it looks like they want to try to take this fight here by ambulance, and maybe, if they have the opportunity, portal back, because I do believe they did lock in that strange energy now. Going to keep the presence forward, does have that Dark Child, and that will be a problem to handle. Can find a ton of value through Strategy Assault with the right patience on right click, followed up by E. And
oh my god, bro.
Goes down. What a play there by Energy. Why don't you make it 2 as Vest takes out Terra and Harvey. Delena with a huge res once more. They just have to get back to point, but again, Vision going to come in here and at least eat 1, looking to try to displace enough to win this next fight. Terra onto Energy, Vision onto Harvey, and it's getting close to point 1 now. They got to make this touch happen. Not sure they can, and it looks like 2 meters.
Oh shit, Chad. This might be yeah. I think FlyQuest is winning this.
Has just been so
they have 4.5 minutes to push it halfway in the second point, bro.
Elimination. This is what we talk about when we talk about best strategist players in the game. Nobody really goes down, right? That's why it's such a valuable asset to have, that Vision play on to the Jeff, right? Constantly, like you mentioned, getting rid of Delena. And at the moment, they are just getting shoved away, having to force an early freedom charge here. If they can find a pick, that'd be huge, but it's going to be really hard with all the pocket coming on Energy.
Damn.
I mean, just adding more
I wish I got those heals that Energy's getting in my rank game. Oh.
Just to this hero pool.
Damn.
So the hero Ocean. Energy again with a pick there on a Terra with a Magic, who just keeps getting picks here early on. Vest on the Vision.
Damn. Okay, LeBron.
Gonna trade 1 back on the Vision though. Good.
I don't think they got it though. I think FlyQuest wins this.
Does not miss these ults. Terra thinking about switching, is gonna make that switch to the storied Wolverine, but at this point, the point is very close. 2 meters out. Can they get there? They cannot. FlyQuest are gonna take this map and make it a 1-1 series.
Oh my god.
Damn. Okay, chat, I'm done here.
Back to back to back stomps.
I've been walking for 40 minutes.
That's insane. 100 Thieves map 1 destroyed FlyQuest. Like, that wasn't close. And then now on map 2, FlyQuest destroy 100 Thieves. This is kind of... This is sort of what happened, I think, in the first time we saw 100 Thieves in this grand final situation against Sentinels
40 minutes.
in stage 1.
200 calories.
Up to the ban phase a little bit as the teams felt each other out, and
now I could go eat. Now I could go eat cake.
Right, like right now, you kind of got to take it.
200 calories when I would have burnt 0 sitting down. Look at that.
Maybe now
#healthy.
We can't ban only strategists every single map for 100 Thieves side. Maybe that'll change.
Should go for 1 hour. Hell no, bro. I'm sweaty.
Or now that we go to convergence, like maybe we can deviate from that. Maybe we can stick to it. At the current moment, though, we're at least learning FlyQuest don't really need to protect Star-Lord anymore. They're focusing on that Manta stuff in the Jeff, and if they get the strategist that kind of help and support the Star-Lord, or really any hero, that's a bit terrifying. That might force 100 Thieves to deviate in terms of their ban phase later on.
Yeah, I mean, again, just some really smart and strong play by Fly, who, we talk about these teams bouncing back after a loss and looking clean, especially teams like 100 Thieves who have done that a lot throughout this tournament. But FlyQuest, we haven't seen a lot of that simply because they just haven't been losing a whole lot. They've only lost a few maps there to the side of Envy and losing to, 100 Thieves here now. But you can clearly see they took that personally and came back and walked right through. Plenty of time on the clock still on that point too. And, I do got to give credit to the defense there, because holding that point prior to ramp, I feel like ramp is a pretty defensible position, but holding it on that street on the left side, that street position is pretty tricky. It's pretty difficult to do as both spawns are relatively far away. But again, they were able to do that. And at that point, once they won 1 fight early on, almost walked that thing right through without any concern.
100%, yeah. I mean, FlyQuest, this team's looking good, and I think at the moment, it's 100% easy to just call out, an incredible duelist play because it's just the most obvious thing in the world. But Energy, MVP, well-deserved that one. It's just, he's looking really good, man. Like, he's looking like an insane duelist currently. Up there with Sparker, up there with, on the other side, Terra. I mean, Vision, we talked about him a lot as that newcomer, but, Energy really is... leveling up throughout this whole tournament. I mean, he's having himself a series at the current moment, and throughout this entire stage 2, this man is becoming a household name in Marvel Rivals esports.
Yeah, I mean, tacking on MVPs with different heroes we got to add as well. Here with the Magic, I mean, that Magic play was obscene. Very clean the whole time. 16 finals there, and a lot of those driven on the attack, finding a 4-piece off-rip, multiple takedowns throughout.
Dude, Energy is a beast, chat.
Looking down, finding Terra in the final fight. Just a huge set of plays there by the Magic. And I'm sure Magic mains are rejoicing at that kind of play at this level of play. This is deep into the tournament.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one, man. I mean, we saw map 1. I was like, the fact that
this is my first time watching a match on here, and this chat room has been rolling on the floor all evening. I'm entertained. Oh no, this is just how my chat is all the time. Even if we weren't watching a match, and this is how it is.
Just learned exactly why. FlyQuest are still that best team too at the top with 100 Thieves. Tied up 1-1 now, Shiv. We head to a map number 3 in this best out of 5 after this break.
Yeah, my chat's brutal. Jay, you must have missed my mild take. What happened? Wait, what was the take? Someone on Twitch said what I said 8 minutes ago. I completely forgot what happened 8 minutes ago. Do you think Delena is a better Hela, Phoenix, Punisher than you? Delena? I taught Delena how to play those characters. Yes, chat. I think professional players are much better than me. I said Terra might be the best pro and Energy maybe number 2. Ooh, that's tough, man. I don't know. I think both of them are really good fucking DPS players. I don't know, man. That's a tough thing to say. I think they're pretty even. I don't know, man. I think, and this is going to be a hot take, I think both Terra and Energy are really great players, but they are able to do what they can do in games because of their team, because it's a team-based game, and their teams support those players very well. Look at that. That's a good take. Jay's an entertainer, not a pro. Hey. I'm in top 500. Put some respect on my... I play against these players. Put some respect on Jay3. Oh, let me see. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm saying there are the best 2 pros. Everyone's great, but there's a noticeable difference between starting their merge. Ooh, I don't know, man. I feel like both of those players are really good. I can't really give it to one or the other.
Welcome back, everyone, and once again we have a series.
I think both of them
on
are just
our
insane.
hands as we're now heading over to Symbiotic Surface. Both teams 1-0 on that map. We're going to see who takes the first loss, or who takes the first win, rather, coming up here shortly. Again, we saw some big plays with things like Warlock on this map last time for 100 Thieves. Curious to see what we'll see from Fly in their strategy going against each other, or if they've done their homework from the last matchup.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad call to keep doing what FlyQuest is doing at the current moment from the previous one. And if they can adapt to that Stratus ban line, I mean, that bodes well, right? Because I think 100 Thieves are probably going to stick to it, Shib. Like, maybe they'll change up one of the Stratus bans over to, like, the Mantis, maybe, or something like that. That could be the change up that they would want. But also, we didn't even see the Mantis until offense, right? That's the tough part of FlyQuest, is that they played on defense with the traditional Luna Snow alongside the Loki. So maybe we see some prioritization towards Luna Snow. I think that happened last time for 100 Thieves. That they have a few.
Does the loser of this series be dropped out of the tournament? No, the loser of this tournament will go down to the loser bracket and play the winner of
a slow burn to kind of figure out, okay, was this the right
Envy and Dark Zero.
Agreed. I mean, I think Luna, very similar to Jeff. This is a very lane-focused map with very tight lanes, so that clap cooldown.
And then the winner of
value, even though it is already an insanely strong cooldown. So yeah,
exclamation mark tournament YouTube to get the bracket.
Similar to Jeff, but yeah, we're going to see that Jeff ban out instantaneously here by 100 Thieves. And yeah, goodbye to Emma there for FlyQuest. Does not want TTK on that Emma.
Yeah, last time they first banned Invis, I believe.
Damn,
so
they don't want
let's
TTK
kinda
playing
see
his
where it
fucking
goes
character.
from
That's
there,
funny.
right? Because, yeah, Emma ban worked for FlyQuest on the past map. Sometimes it doesn't work, right? Like we saw 100 Thieves.
If I sub, will I get the badge? Yes.
And it was banned before, but that last map, I mean, it proved to be eventually costly for 100 Thieves to not be able to play that Emma Frost because of what we've seen damage-wise out of TTK. This time they protected Doctor Strange to make sure they get that portal back, but also because they don't have the Emma, they need TTK on one of the heroes that I'm sure he feels comfortable on. And, you know, maybe FlyQuest slowly starting to pick at 100 Thieves hero pool with the Human Torch ban as well, going for very specific bans for very specific reasons rather than a general strategy like 100 Thieves is going for.
Yeah, and we did see last time the portal strategy come in here and find success there for 100 Thieves, using that portal to take the backside. A very traditional strategy we've seen in earlier stages, like stage 1 of Ignite and in other tournaments like MRC, coming back into fruition here, and it did work out. So again, takes teams by a little bit of a surprise, and then right back to that strategist ban out strategy here for 100 Thieves. And yeah, I mean, the thing about Fly is they're kind of just shutting down very high priority damage dealing, either strategists or duelists. Goodbye to that, you know, Emma, even Vanguards, excuse me, with Emma and Torch and Ultron. It's like you're hitting the, you know, the trifecta of the most damage in this current patch that they're playing on.
Yep, 100% you're right. And this is kind of, I mean, I want to see how 100 Thieves play on this map, right? Like, we've seen them do well here, but this is already looking a little bit scary because they already,
appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Gax mode, appreciate massive 12 months.
Characters that you're very good on. You go for the Emma ban this time in the last one. Honestly, that's a fine change-up.
Appreciate it.
The play. They're kind of losing so far in that like healing department. They get the ban on Mantis and the protect.
Hey, appreciate it. Enjoy your badge. Enjoy your badge.
Pair alongside the Ultron. Yeah, keep him alive in the sky. You're gonna have an incredible amount of healing alongside him, and you're also going to put Visions back onto a hero he's comfortable on, right? So this backline's still pretty strong. They get Cloak and Dagger. They didn't have that last time. They'll also still have the flex over to Adam Warlock if they possibly want it. Both teams don't want to play against Jeff currently, as that character is banned out from both teams. And this time we get to see, you know, what are both squads going to run? 100 Thieves still going to play their Adam Warlock stuff, but FlyQuest seem like they don't really mind it, especially as we head into Symbiotic Surface, where honestly, I don't know if we've seen too many Adam comps succeed here, Shib. It's kind of a character that doesn't really do that well on this map, oddly enough.
Yeah, on defense, it's not bad, especially on Streets phase like point 2 there, because we saw that have success when it comes to 100 Thieves against Envy yesterday, right? Where those reses, they were, you know, after 3 ults were sweeping the team, you'd use 1 res, and that ult trade is so huge for you. It changes the whole mentality of what you want to commit in these fights and try not to overcommit because you know that the team's coming right back. But agreed, outside of like that specific point, I don't think it finds too much success, but we will see again some of these players that, you know, are starting on duelists like Delena that are coming in here onto the strategist role and are playing these very heavy, hard-hitting strategists like Warlock. You can really do some serious damage down these main lanes, so it could find some success here, but we will see shortly as we start up now. And again, we are not at the moment seeing that Strange.
Yeah, not for now. Get to see TTK playing that Magneto. No portal play like you mentioned coming through. They start on this top side, break the wall. This is a part of Marvel Rivals, right? The destructible terrain.
Sam Cheer, appreciate the massive
I think
sub, my friend.
more than anybody know that, right? They just delete everything in every cost to make sure the rotations of 100 Thieves aren't as clean, to make sure they have the sight line here, because that part, it's high ground, it sees both flanks. It's a good centralized location to play around, especially with the Phoenix comp they're on.
Yeah, so very defensible position, owning this height here and making sure the team cannot come up here, forcing them into that room, so you have a much more targeted location to put some serious damage out, and you're gonna have Spark Chief down there just juking around, trying to bide time while your whole team is dealing damage on the high side. Vest gonna be doing the same. Cooper gonna find Terra.
Hey,
Boba! Again, a little bit Snow deals so much damage there with a hit scan in of herself, and then walking in again, Vest gonna put that damage, always looking towards the back line, not trying to put that damage on the Vanguards, instead trying to weave it through the Vanguards towards the back line is exactly what you're looking to do there with Magneto. Spark Chief gonna juke back towards the team, and everybody gonna have to reset here for 100
appreciate
Thieves.
the massive gift and sub.
Yeah, this is already a little bit scary now for 100 Thieves, and that's because, you know, we're seeing the combination of Spark Chief and Cooper, that back line. You mentioned the clap earlier.
Do you prefer
it is,
a defender or attack first?
with the help from the
I like defending
Captain America.
first.
Terra also finds visions though, so good opening pick.
How
and the
long is
meteor
it until you get
misses
the
this time
badge?
for
As soon as you
TTK,
get the sub, you should be able to get the
Vision
badge
comes
instantly.
right back through with the self
Look
res.
top
TTK
right
gonna
in your
find Zelos.
inventory.
Delena onto Vision once more. That will not have the res now. Up goes. And this could be a big slam here from Vest. Tries to throw it at Terra on the back line. Not enough of an angle there to make that work. The whole team gonna fall here. Oh, that's a huge freedom truck. But even through it, TTK gonna find Smart Tree. Great focus there as Vinny takes out Vest. Millennia with a two-piece on a Cooper and
Nice.
Energy.
Millennia, a DPS player playing the...
Yeah, very, very quick take. And that's interesting.
The
that
Mantis.
FlyQuest as well as running this sort of Adam Warlock alongside it. And, you know, you would think that with a team like FlyQuest, but because of everything that happened and the fact they get the Ultron, that they would play around it. But at the moment, valuing that Adam Warlock into this triple comp. And honestly, I'd prefer seeing FlyQuest on this than the Ultron stuff that we've seen earlier. But right now, the pace of 100 Thieves has been nice. They keep damage boosting the right target. Terra finds those opening picks, or Delena.
Now, I like defense more because let's just say, hypothetically, you full hold, then you know how many ults to use on offense to cap. So let's just say you full hold them, then you know, hey, let's to guarantee a win. Let's stack 6 ults, go into the next team fight with 6 ults, and bang.
Soon as well. Spark Chief at about 70, and Cooper gonna bring out that dance floor after that pick early on a Millennia. Spark Chief gonna find Terra. Delena bringing both right back, and that is what Delena has been doing. A ton of value there, not having to commit too much in terms of the side of Fly just yet, as Cooper and Vision are still holding on. Again, Spark Chief close and Energy close, where 100 Thieves now will have a few in the Vanguard line. This could be a big group hug here from Group with the Strangling Prison, drawing some attention away. The Strangling Prison is huge. Can they combine and make something happen? They cannot. Great utilization there.
Oh, they broke it before I landed. Damn.
Healthy as everybody's still holding on full HP at the moment.
Yeah, good deletion of both of the Ensong Inferno. Trades coming through. Energy wins the duel in the sky, but they also lose Spark Chief, who is now resurrected. Harvey in the dance floor, you know, not going to bring anybody back necessarily, but Vision's going to bring back his own team, and Energy in the squad able to eventually push forward off of that, you know, copy into that Luna Snow from Harvey. Or sorry, rather, yeah, no, that was Luna Snow, and you know, with that, they just win the fight right out, right, because of the res coming through from FlyQuest, and then going up in terms of pick advantage. 100 Thieves now, you know, have some choices to go through. That's another lost fight, but we have 3 minutes on the clock they have to work with here. They can commit that Soul Resurgence to go aggressive.
Yo, happy birthday, Lo. This is patch 4.0 still.
Last time FlyQuest countered this in
not 4.5.
with another Eternal Bond.
Yeah, what a shot there from Terra to find Vision in the back line, and immediately going to end Song Inferno. Combination there with Vest, going to take out Harvey. Vision reses right back though, but again, down 1 number here. FlyQuest still maintaining position here as 100 Thieves are down 1 number. Energy going to be taking out Terra again with another pick here. Vest onto TTK, Energy onto Vinny, and everybody's going down here. Going to have to force that reset with 2 minutes on. FlyQuest with not a lot of option here besides the dance floor in the next fight, and there will be a few answers if you can press through with that Strangling Prison from Vinny. There is an opportunity to get that pick, and you'll see Delena available with that res too. TTK going to be close with the Meteor M as we start up our next fight. Again, not a lot of alt advantage.
It's just
under the desk enough here for them to press through some of these
treadmill that I got on Amazon for like $100
as we start up with our next fight.
Yeah, it's going to be so slow, right? And
just
last
an
time
electric one. You plug it in and
FlyQuest peel it off, but now cooldowns are used. A lot of cooldowns used. Maybe trying to force Vinny to use it here, but he's not getting baited at the current moment. Just taking it slow, letting Terra maybe find a pick, but you have Energy on the back line. Oh my God!
Wow, that was obscene as both go up with the Ensong Inferno, but where does it land? Meteor M combination is always very valuable. Doesn't seem like that one worked too well.
The play, yeah, Chad, this week,
anyone that goes down in that moment, the whole team going to be holding on as Vinny takes out Energy right now.
Someone asked
Pega
Puppy. I mean, I'm not going to
Vision going to do the same.
ignore
Energy
it.
back in the fight immediately.
They want to know where I got it from. I got it. I'm going to say it.
When you get those reses out with Warlocks, don't be afraid to walk forward because the res location is around your person and not the location of the res that you dropped. So moving forward will get you more reses. Again, whole team going to collapse once more, and FlyQuest are looking lights out here on this second phase.
Dude. FlyQuest is bullying 100 Ds right now.
And why not shove the rest in if you can?
Yeah, these are brutal staggers, and that's off of a really deep res from Vision, you know, coming back towards his side. Terra overcommits to it, and Energy, you know, after being res, just comes back and takes him out too far to run away for him on that Phoenix. Right now, Energy's winning in that duel on Phoenix due to his positioning and also due to a nice res spot, but Terra equalizes it. Nice pick off from him.
And walking in, Zello's going to get caught up there during one of those dashes, still able to press forward and put some pressure onto the back line. And now he's going to find
bro, Chad, this is looking so fucking bad, bro.
And again, FlyQuest are holding on like champions onto this point early on, as if it's an OT situation with no time on the clock. 10 seconds are on the clock.
Damn, is 100 Thieves only a cough map, a cough team?
Vinny commits, will have Feast of the Abyss, and is going to try to make that happen. Still holding on, using that cooldown, still biding time on point. Really well played there by Vinny and the backline of 100 Thieves to keep them moving. Energy now going to dunk, try to get a combination once more with Vest. Does that work out? It does! Onto Vinny, getting rid of that overhealth instantaneously. Delena going to bring Vinny right back once again as the numbers are evened out, and that's a 2-for-1 trade on alt. But will it happen once more as the opposition doing the same thing? And
damn, there we go.
And that's going to find a huge pick on the Vision. Does Vision have self-res? That could be what really matters.
Oh, I was about to say that force on the Luna ult, but that was the copy. I was about to, I don't think they needed that, but
he was able to hold on there,
they
but not able to.
Capped.
Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, exactly. For 100 Thieves, they've used every ult basically, and you know, you're wondering, okay, why is Harvey using that ult? But it's because he got the copy off earlier. Now FlyQuest have a huge ult advantage. Vinny's gonna have to find a neutral fight pick with damage boost, and that's really the only win condition outside of Terra.
Oh yeah, I don't think 100 Thieves is winning this fight, chat. They only have Vinny's ult, unless Vinny gets a massive like 6K. But
at least that was happening. But FlyQuest,
Jay, do you have a cat? Like, is that what you were talking to? No, I'm talking to the voices in my head. I don't have any animals.
Lights out right now and keeping it calm, cool, and collected. But at this point, if they keep playing slow enough, the team will come back. Beside of 100 Thieves with ult advantage. Spark Chief going to keep that pressure on. Is still holding on to that Feast of the Abyss. Very low in HP. Out goes the Eternal Bond as the whole team is now walking forward once more. And we are going to see them turning that right back as Mantis going to pop the Q from the side of Millennia. And still holding on to ults here, but about to be 5 ults for 100 Thieves if they can maintain this fight. Terra onto Energy is a huge pick, but that res will be available as Vision brings Energy right back. As discussed, Millennia onto Vest, but once more, all of those will come back. Can they collapse here with the help of Phoenix? CTK gonna make that pick happen, but again, FlyQuest has everyone available right now. Nobody out of this fight, and 100 Thieves are now up in alt until Cooper
I mean, I actually don't understand how they're keeping this in.
98% for the dance floor.
Oh, TTK got blocked by James, bro.
Likely get this point. Are you kidding me? 100 Thieves.
Wow, I cannot fucking believe how they did this, bro. FlyQuest needs a VOD review how they lost that. They literally had every single fucking ult advantage.
Like, I didn't think that was gonna be a win condition at all.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Earlier, the supports, the strategist keeping Vinny alive. Maybe they're trying.
TTK looks good in this photo.
Would have to use a Feast of Abyss there, but
in his face cam.
Like, he just stays alive through some great healing out of his backline. So at the moment, 100 Thieves, great job building up those ults. Terra eventually finds that pick. The res was used, yes, but then that sets up Cooper to get taken down by a dunk from TTK.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane and very well played again by 100 Thieves, just maintaining and biding time until they got those ults. And
yeah,
I cannot believe
TTK is top tier kid.
Just a series of events that was. Up goes Energy now. Gonna wait here and hold on until the movement forward is potentially switched to damage here by Cooper right about now. Bang, coming in heavy, does not find a pick, but does break some of those clones. Eternal Bond going to be launched now. Terra coming in with the end song as well on the side of 100 Thieves, and that's the only ult available at the moment. Now Delena and Harvey are going to have ults. Vest holding on to that Meteor M. Vision will be there shortly, and Spark Chief at 84%. Zello's gonna find a
big res.
Come right back from a big ult from Delena, who is holding on to that point and still maintaining this presence with a full team on point here.
Damn, they actually got that fucking guy in the back on Vision? That's crazy. Hey, this is their moment to shine. They gotta win this. They got the fucking res.
Down without self-res in that moment, so not able to bring that back quick enough. Up goes the Meteor M from Vest now. Will that land? It's on the back line, but no. Great crystals there from Harvey. And what a back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, Terra's been showing up when it matters most. And same thing with Delena. Energy falls and the experience, maybe it could be overwhelming.
I gifted a sub, but don't have a chance to get the Daredevil thing. Yeah, if you gift a sub, you get the Daredevil icon, yes. You have to check in your inventory.
is still filled up, but it's slowing
Or
things
checking
down,
your
even
Twitch
with the 100 Thieves
notifications.
on that cart for FlyQuest side. They have ults to come back. They've done it before, but at the moment, 100 Thieves, their momentum can maybe not be matched.
And remember, folks, OT does add a few seconds onto your respawn timer, and that is something that is very important right now. The spawn is heavily
Okay,
in favor of
I don't know.
Fly.
This is a
would
fucking
be
ult
a
fest right here.
massive Push through if 100 Thieves could go through, find 3 up. They go.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
No, not able to make that work as Cooper still has
Wait.
a ton of that over health. Everybody
never mind.
now going to match ults as Cooper still holding on to that dance floor. Zelos does have a bond, and that will be matched right into the
Dinner.
Millennia.
Appreciate the
We're
massive
still
2
keeping
months.
That presence forward. Vinny holding on to the Feast of the Abyss. The Lena almost has res again, and Vision does. So this will be an insanely sustained fight unless you can get that pick on Warlock. As Vest finds Terra immediately, that's going to be matched.
Wait, where the hell is that res? Oh, that res is all the way in the back. Uh-oh.
Though, as the res is in that backside angle, that's a dangerous spot as Terra falls once again, and that res will not come through. Vest, the Lena going to take out Spark Chief though, and we may see a res now from the other side in terms of FlyQuest.
Oh my God.
But again,
Oh, Harvey copied the Luna. I thought he was going to copy the res.
The Lena falls. FlyQuest stepping up right now with ult advantage. This is looking like it's going to go in their favor. Zalena res is back up, but will not have that res for the team. But the bond is out, making it very difficult to land that meteor and find success.
Oh, nice TP, nice TP. Oh my God, this fight's crazy. Rafa, appreciate the massive 2 gifted subs, my friend.
Side of Loki, what a back and forth again.
Yeah, how are they still alive here? I mean, 100 Thieves not even losing Vinny yet is crazy. Vinny falls so low, close to that Feast of Abyss, like you mentioned. Everybody's also hit by the
Oh
Terra.
my God, bro. How the hell is this fight still going, dude?
So does Terra.
The ult rotations and everything is so crazy. Vinny almost has another mass res. Vision died with his res, but he's gonna self-res. Hey, Nub, but appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Is this happening? They're still maintaining presence on point, but now Vision got a res.
Oh, Delena died and he almost had his res. Damn. Unless Harvey. No, Harvey. He already used it.
Who doesn't look like that res is available right now, and they do not
Wait, did they
touch
cap? Oh my God, they see that.
No, yeah, 100 Thieves is still on it. FlyQuest got pushed off by Magneto. Spark Chief wasn't touching.
Oh, they got pushed off, chat.
God, 100 Thieves.
What
capped out the
a
map,
fucking fight that was, bro.
insane.
FlyQuest should not have even lost second point, bro. The fact that 100 Thieves just did all that is absolutely insane, bro. I don't know if that means FlyQuest is like, I don't know if that means like FlyQuest threw the fuck out of that round or like 100 Thieves is just that fucking good.
And wow, they got ult so quickly.
Yeah. But as much as I want to be positive about it, I mean, dude, FlyQuest couldn't buy a kill. Like, they literally couldn't. They just, like, tried their hardest, but in the middle
in
of
that
these, like,
one round, Energy has 41,000 damage.
Trying, man. Like, look at that, 41k dam.
In one round. Hypothetically, if he does the same thing in this round and it goes to overtime, he would do 82,000 damage.
And then outside of that, it was kind of
holy
silent
fuck
across the board. And I think it goes to show, like you mentioned,
Cooper as well with 52,000 healing.
Everybody stepping up.
Oh my God.
I mean, literally in the middle of these fights, we just needed something to come through for FlyQuest.
You heard that,
BB
boy?
like they're just getting, you know, a little bit nervous maybe in this intense match for 35k minimum, Shib. If they make this match to the grand finals, if they win this match to the grand finals, that's 35k at the bare minimum for second place.
Yeah, that's insane, and that is definitely
appreciate the massive prime sub
in the front of their minds. And again, just a shout out to these comps. I mean, very tricky and tough to handle. Huge cooldowns when it comes to Bond there. And
if you win this match, you're guaranteed $35,000, bro. TTK, if he wins this, he owes me at least like 30. I'm his agent. I take like 90%.
You know what they do? They get angry and they get even as they are now attacking and pressing forward, taking that top side space instantly from them. Energy just stacking and already 70% onto alt, by far the closest to alt so far, just absolutely raining out of the back line of 100 Thieves. And wow, Terra goes down. Spark Chief with a great throw there from Cap, who can do this all day, and now going to run right into the back line. Energy on a Millennia, popping those crystals quickly, and now Delena though with a nice pick onto Energy, going to try to trade that back, and that will buy them a little bit of time. But even so, there will be a starting to own this presence on point if they can find Vinny with great cooldown rotation, still maintaining presence. And wow, what a look there. Immediately back
Spark
to 100%
Chief is such a mid tank.
That is
that is probably one of the
absolutely
worst takes I've ever seen. Spark Chief is fucking crazy.
TTK not able to make that happen.
Yeah, right now,
also, that bubble was crazy.
Comps, man. Nobody ever goes down. Nobody ever is a casualty against this comp. And Song Inferno finally connects. Born again. Guess what, Chib? They're back in the fight.
Delena going to bring back Millennia and Harvey, who just go down. And again, that's a trade, and that's why Warlock is so, threatening in the right hands. You are using a 2-for-1 trade there with that combination.
Energy doing, bro. I'm so glad that thing is not in the game anymore. That melee tech.
You just immediately res everyone back for 1 ult. That is a huge trade. Everybody coming back in with a ton of HP with that overhealth, and you just keep the presence forward and pressing on top of them as FlyQuest is now turning that back in their favor, and again trading and taking this win as Energy is on an absolute tear with a 3-piece. But once again, I mean, they definitely bought more time there than FlyQuest did on their defense. But, yeah, these
I think TTK is just going to die instantly now.
Yeah, I mean, terrifying.
There's no, wait, TTK is not dead. They're recontesting this. He's not, oh, he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Oh, TTK died.
Throw it out, cannot, goes down to Vision. And yeah, at this point, Chib, I mean, the thing is with these Atom comps is that they really are just knockdown, drag-out fights. Like, you're just hoping and praying that Terrifying.
I think TTK ulted there so he could stall the card a little bit longer and so he wouldn't die.
Right?
But the only person that could hit him is obviously Vision.
The surprising factor was for them on the defense is
or Zelos, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can suck him while he's mag ulting.
The Atom Warlock can match it.
Appreciate it, Slot.
Like when it gets dicey like that, it feels like. And now FlyQuest finally trying to, play more aggressive
what?
styles.
The suck, chat. It's like the Moira suck. Luke, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Welcome. Which is a strategy that is incredibly impactful. We saw a lot in the MRC, and not as much here because we haven't
Stop
seen
being weird, chat. You guys know exactly what I mean.
In stage 2 of Ignite, coming in heavy now with Ensong. That does find a ton of equipment break. Terra gonna take out Cooper. Spark Chief, though, gonna find Harvey. Vision and Zelos gonna get 1 and 2. Zelos getting a ton of picks there on Cloak. TTK gonna make sure that pick gets traded right back, but still 100 Thieves are down a few numbers in this fight. And yes, Vision with another shot there on a TTK. You talked about where it was the Ultron that was saved, and here it is. Vision getting a ton of value now.
Yeah, he's looking very good at the moment, and for 100 Thieves, it is funny because
you guys saw Delena? Delena's hiding, I think. All right, who is that hiding? Bottom right.
They wanted to stick to the traditional 2-2-2 style. That is 2 duelists, 2 Vanguard,
someone
and 2
was hiding
compositions. 100 Thieves, have been kind of forced because of the meta in this game at the moment to play the Atom Warlock stuff a little bit more. But right now, I mean, FlyQuest taking full advantage of these aggressive dives coming through from Spark Chief and from the help in the sky from Vision.
The next fight starts up now, but look at those cues available. And as I say,
oh no, dude! Oh no!
Welcome back in, Harvey, and potentially Terra if you can move up close enough. And there it is, as both are back in the fight. But now Spark Chief committed there with a Freedom Charge. Vest is ready too. Vision, Cooper, and Zelos all almost there as well. Harvey gonna copy up, and the dance floor begins. Will this dunk matter?
Oh my God, dude!
Cooper is gonna fall from TTK. The movement was crazy there. Around that box, still making it work. Good play by Millennia, who did make that transition from duelist to strategist. We talked a bit about that yesterday as well. Energy in the 1v1 situation here. Gonna have to drop out and keep that presence forward, but FlyQuest still maintaining a good presence on point. Sun goes out, landing on a Terra, keeping a good strong.
I don't know how the casters can keep casting this and
you talk about right angles, making sure that you're constantly peeking on the right side gives you an advantage in some of these hero shooters because you do kind of have that angle to look
to follow what's going on and keep casting it is crazy fucking skill, bro.
Pole came through too late from 100 Thieves, unfortunately from Vinny.
I'd fall asleep if I was one of these casters, bro. Just in the middle of my sentence.
Earlier, that was insane that he lived. Like he dodged the Meteor M, also dodged an Ensong Inferno. He got hit by the Ensong Inferno, but popped his ult at the right time where he had maximum overhealth, I guess, for it, and just lived that Ensong Inferno after the shield dissipated. Great work there from 100 Thieves, or rather from FlyQuest, to keep this cart moving. And they, we have a pretty big time bank, right? 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the third phase. You don't have ults, but you can build some up. Also, you have to bear in mind, in this matchup on Phoenix, Energy
true, Gargo, true. I feel like if I was a caster, halfway into casting, I'd probably fall asleep.
Started to kind of get online, so we need to see for FlyQuest fans, at least if they can keep up this domination on Terra.
Vision gonna find that pick there. FlyQuest are looking like the team that they've always have been, but just kind of struggling in a little bit here on the defense. Vest with a two-piece on Vinny and Millennia. Delena gonna bring those numbers right back once again, though. So much value. Great positioning there with those reses. Make sure you're taking note if you play at them. Consistently
oh my
god.
god.
Deal damage and then escape to get a big res. Vest is gonna find Millennia, though, and they are once again up in numbers. Vest make that too, who is again getting so
FlyQuest is looking like a really strong team.
Just ensuring they can keep numbers up, but as I say that, Terra finds energy.
FlyQuest is looking like a really strong team right now.
Are now even once more. Out goes that eternal bond here from Zelos walking them forward. Sparch
They look very
down goes CTK.
they look more consistent than 100 Thieves.
Can they hold, or will FlyQuest push this to OT?
You have to bear in mind, at least they use the combination of Vest energy and alongside Cooper with the damage boost, and that was big for them last time. The swap to Captain America has been really a big change for FlyQuest, who Spark Chief creating so much space just by himself. Charge countered super late there
two assembles.
They can kind of wait it out with that Ultron in the sky. Here comes a counter dive coming in from Spark Chief to force out maybe a soul bond.
Yeah, and that's a good call out. You kind of want to be the better, quote-unquote, better alt means you've essentially used it later without any, downward loss from your team's numbers. Terra, though, finds an immediate two-piece, so committing those alts now not going to get as much value as they could not keep the presence forward. Everybody trying to...
I mean, 100 Thieves has no ults, but also FlyQuest has no ults.
Shields go up here a ton from Vest. Team dropping back, and great movement there as a unit, just playing behind that shield.
I think Delena needs to get his ASAP, and also Harvey, Millennia.
One ult here for energy.
This is gonna be last fight though. I think this is gonna be the overtime situation, chat.
And Vest ready, Cooper as well, and this is going to be a Q fest. But who comes out on top as we start once more into an insane battle?
I think it's going to be FlyQuest. I mean, they have the combo. They've been playing for one fight. They have the Unsung Inferno, Meteor M.
Ooh, they said they had the combo, but I don't know, man.
They want here. They're just picking a target right now, looking for somebody.
No, you can't let him die. Harvey has ult as well. Oh, I mean, I guess he's waiting for the res, but oh no, what are they doing, chat?
Again, a massive pick there as no one will be coming back.
Oh, fuck, bro. That's a disgusting combo.
Right now with these picks, almost gets a third there, but again, Millennia coming in with that resurgence and keeping everyone healthy. Bubble on as the dance floor is there from Cooper. Vest needs to find another pick towards the back line as everybody else is maintaining presence on point. TTK gonna fall here from Cooper, and now looking at that off angle on a Millennia.
Nice switch by Delena to go rocket to have that free res.
Wow, freedom charge out though could buy them valuable time here from Vinny, who's still healthy on point and still owning this space here with TTK. Again, only down one as Millennia is down.
Damn, you saw Vest's face? Vest was very surprised on how he died or what happened. Oh my god! Bro, I'm sorry. I don't think 100 Thieves deserved this map, but they somehow fucking did it, chat. I think FlyQuest looked so much better on this map. They looked more consistent. They looked like they had better, I think, ult economy. They were like rotating ults perfectly. The ult combinations were good. I don't know, man. That's fucking wild.
I mean, that's a lot of KOs, right? 15 onto him. This was an absolute just back and forth brawl. And this is what we were talking earlier, Shib. In these third matches,
Terra had 17 final hits, 53,000. Energy was 49 and 11 with 21 final hits, 65,000 damage.
Goes to FlyQuest, but it's not all about KOs, especially when a Warlock is on your comp, because you will fall a ton, but it doesn't matter as long as you fall with a little.
Cooper had 79,000 healing too. Shit, bro.
And they had some great defensible positions, held it for a very long time, like you had mentioned. But it doesn't matter when they get through there in OT, because the point is the point. As long as you cap and move forward, nothing matters that was behind you. So again, 100 Thieves, when they need to show up, they are showing up here, up again.
Oh, I gotta see that. They're just gonna yap real quick, chat. They're just gonna yap. Let me see.
Still help.
Oh wow! She's at the back. They win 5.
Yeah, Vest as well. Vest went. I don't know if you guys can see it. Vest went 47-6, 19 finals with 43,000 damage and almost 90,000 damage blocked. Fuck. Vinny did really well on the other team as well. 42,000 damage with almost 80,000 damage blocked. And TTK TTK had 50,000 damage on a tank with 60, almost 70,000 damage. God damn, bro, this was a crazy match. This was a crazy fucking match.
In these third maps after 1 and 2, I mean, this is when it gets real.
These were absolute battles back and forth.
Wait,
and
the Millennia actually have 16?
I would have assumed the game might end, but
16 deaths?
It just never ends with these teams. These teams just know how to stall for long enough to keep the fight going, and eventually you just kind of tire out whatever position you're in, and you lose the fight after a certain period of time, and they just keep capitalizing on that.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen an MVP have 15 KOs, like casualties on himself. Like, that's insane. Like, that is, wow. I mean, that goes to show, like, the team play is there from 100 Thieves at the current moment. Shib, they, you know, in these overtime fights just kept clutching up, and whether that be FlyQuest not really being fully veteraned out just yet, right? They're not necessarily they haven't been there like 100 Thieves have, right? 100 Thieves have been through the ringer, and it shows, right? I mean, it's
bro,
those intangibles
chat,
that we talk about sometimes that are hard to really.
I love 100 Thieves, don't get me wrong, but I think
because of that are now up to.
I think FlyQuest deserve that so much more. Hero,
appreciate the massive get this up, my friend.
God damn. That's tough.
Oh.
100 Thieves didn't win that game. FlyQuest lost it. Oh, the fact that you said that actually makes a lot of sense.
Mind crush.
So wait, you're telling me if you don't win, you lose, but if you lose, you win? Shiro, stop that. How else am I gonna feed my children? I need them to watch that. Also, there's nothing going on, it's a break. Shiro, Shiro, you are literally reaching inside of Boba's mouth and taking the food away from him. What are you doing? Chat, you guys heard that here? Yeah, you heard it here first, chat. Shiro literally likes to take food out of children's mouths and let them starve. That is wild. Wild. Yo, Boss Ace, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. Oh, I'm not gonna listen to that. Yeah, I think that's actually really true by YouTube over here. Yep, see, this is why my YouTube is so 5-header. It doesn't really matter who loses this game. Either FlyQuest loses or 100 Thieves loses, because whichever team loses is going to go to the lower bracket. And I mean, listen, I love both teams in the lower bracket, but I think one of these teams are going to fucking roll the lower bracket. And then you're going to get a rematch of a best of 7, which is going to be fire. Fire. Share your workout split. Upper, lower, upper, lower. Envy versus 100 Thieves win. Did that already happen? I feel like that was... How do you get your arms so huge? Shake weight in the shower. It's low-key a great workout. There is a lower bracket today. These teams are in the lower bracket. NB and Dark Zero.
Welcome back, everyone, and 100 Thieves clutch up and take home that map. And again, up 2-1. FlyQuest has not been in this position, and now it is their map choice. As we actually are heading over to Spider Island. Just for some stats, FlyQuest is 1-0 here. 100 Thieves in this tournament have not played here just yet. So again, this is going to be a fun one to witness.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be interesting to see if, like, we have, you know, on the flip side, some results out of them now, right? What goes on Spider Islands, 100 Thieves are quite good here, right? That's the difficulty, that 100 Thieves on Spider Islands is practice. They have a lot of time on this map, and yeah, they're pretty solid here, I think, consistently, at least throughout the other stages. And going into it, I mean, we thought we would see a lot more Spider Islands this tournament in general, but it kind of was a little bit all over the place. A lot of Hall to Jolly, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree with that. At least early on, I feel like we haven't seen Hall to Jolly together in a while. But
no,
I mean, again,
no,
this
big
is
no,
very
big
much
no,
one
no,
of
no,
those
no,
triple
no, no.
hold composition maps here, as we will see that show up in this moment. So I'm curious to see what the bans, or if the bans change at all, as we head into our next map. It is do or die here for Fly, who need to pop off.
I did not think we would see that right at the beginning of the tournament. We were talking about how good FlyQuest was, and they performed. Same thing for the
you know, actually, that's really true. Someone said maybe FlyQuest is getting a little too cocky, and this is what they need. If they lose, maybe they come back down to earth. They need to get humbled.
To like an unsigned team, but they never lost the series, and
maybe it's time for them to get humbled.
The map loss count doesn't really matter, right? It matters how you perform in the moment. And 100 Thieves have always been a team that sort of, I mean, it does feel like they're a team that plays down in competition, right? It really does. Like, they will play
and
up
Kalush said Envy would 3-0 100 Thieves. Yeah, that's actually wild.
Any given week, and right now they're locked in versus FlyQuest, up 2 in the series. And they're getting taken to a map where we've seen them.
I don't think 100 Thieves are the most cocky team. I think that's just Terra. I mean, Terra's Terra. Listen, when you're as good as him, I think you can be cocky.
Making sure they don't want to play with Mantis.
Yeah, that is a smart
ban. I think Vinny is a very down-to-earth guy. He does not seem like he has an ego or anything. TTK, he's a nice kid. You know, Delena might have an ego. I can see that.
Locking in Strange here, guaranteeing they can get back to point, makes a ton of sense to me. Goodbye to those Emmas to ensure you can't just brawl. Emma does a great job, and I'm sure everyone knows who has played against an Emma, you know, a favorite of mine, if you will, but she can absolutely just beat up those Vanguards and just handle them like it is her job, because it can be her job. And once that laser gets charged up, you look right towards the back line. So yeah, goodbye to that Emma, and that will not be in the selection. I'm curious to see what
having an ego is a good thing, chat.
Of these triple comps.
I think it's a good thing. It's like a double-edged sword.
Now, what does that mean protect-wise? Do we protect Adam Warlock? Do we protect, you know, something else here? 400 Thieves, because
God hates lag.
That matchup versus
Appreciate
currently
flags. Appreciate that's a prime sub, my friend.
Woman right now because of the protection. They're getting that character that they play heavily around, and on the opposite side, instead of Ultron Protect coming through for FlyQuest, 100 Thieves going for that ban protect, getting the ban out of there for Jeff as well comes through.
I heard Jay3 has a super big ego too. Well, the problem with Jay3 having a massive ego is he deserves it. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Jay3 actually lose a 1v1 before, and I don't think he's ever actually lost a game. Jay3 loses on purpose to make other people feel good.
On that Warlock, like you had discussed, I think.
Like, think about it, chat. Think about it. When you load into a game, this is how Jay3 thinks. When you load into the game, you don't know what the other team is going through, bro. Someone on the other team could be having a bad day. Maybe beating Jay3 would make their day better. Maybe, you know, maybe someone on the other team just lost their pet goldfish and they had to flush it down the toilet. Jay3 knows that because he knows everything and will purposely lose because low-key, Jay3 is their favorite streamer, and beating their favorite streamer will make them happy.
Like, the Invisible Woman, it makes sense, right?
Jay3 knows all.
Sure that they can't have it on the opposite side, but you know, when you see that hero, or at least rather making sure you have it for your team, I wonder if it's going to pan out for the side of 100 Thieves, because when they do get that Adam matchup, right? FlyQuest haven't been able to take advantage of 100 Thieves just yet, but maybe on the defense, they're starting out with that triple.
J3 is high as hell again. J3's not.
Maybe he's going to be with the
Don't get J3 angry.
Alongside that Thor that we've been seeing a lot with 100 or with MV and FlyQuest.
Yeah, it's very cool to see Thor taking a step forward. Granted, has consistently only been in these triple compositions, but ooh, it does go down early there from Terra with a great force physics to walk.
How many fingers am I holding up? One. It's the middle finger.
Typical thing to see. Thor, a very, selfish kid, you might say.
I know everything.
To escape that as Terra finds Cooper, and that is a quick takedown here on the side of 100 Thieves, who are just walking and keeping the presence forward. That portal's going to come in quicker than they may have wanted as Vest falls, but notice Vest does fall on point there, which is exactly what you're looking to do. Do not allow that thing to scooch forward while you are staggering and come back as a unit. So that is what we're going to see as TTK portals up.
I think the big thing,
excuse me, energy.
The big thing is that both these teams are really, really good on attack. Like, most teams throughout the tournament have like shown strengths on defense, but both of these squads, like, they tend to win so many fights versus triple where other teams will not, and that's kind of what separates them at the moment as ults have been built up and Vinny finds Spark Chief middle of the fight.
Yeah, teams are trying to find the obscure answer. If you
Oh, big eye, big eye. Uh-oh, TTK and Terra. TTK and Terra. TTK and Terra learned that from Jay3.
To the strangling prison and invisible boundary and the hurricane. That was a massive win there for 100 Thieves. Absolutely disgusting and great combo up there by TTK and Terra. The 1-2 punch, if you will, to shut down Fly again. We're going to come back with about 3 ultimates and that res from Vision.
Yeah, right now they're slowing it down, and kind of, I have a point to talk about the triple composition, or rather triple 2-1 composition for both of these squads later on.
Is there a better Bucky than Terra?
Jay3. Side, we'll see if this Meteor M connects and slows down anything as Delena gets the overhealth.
Yeah, the Hurricane got to roll through.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
As much as possible. It was matched by the boundary up in the sky.
Oh, come on, Delena. You're better than that, bro. Wait, Delena, you just looked at him.
He gets taken out by Spark Chief. Terra gonna find energy. Spark Chief on a Millennia. Vest now. Vinny. And they are up in numbers.
I think Delena's gonna switch. I think it didn't work, so they're definitely gonna switch.
Do not allow that second fight to mess with you, as the nature of this whole composition is to ensure 3 fights. And if you win on the 3rd fight, it is what it is. At least you're still holding, and you still have ults. Again, Vinny gonna have that strangling prison, but now TTK very close to another eye. Terra with the Kraken impact as well. Energy gonna have vault.
Should we what should install Rivals on Steam or Epic? I play on Steam. I don't.
With a big end song Inferno needs to
come. I do Steam, to be honest with you.
If they can land that combo again, it will be detrimental. It's gonna ensure that res doesn't come through as we start up with another fight here on the attack.
Yeah, we're currently seeing like both teams on each other's best comps right now. Here comes Terra though in the sky. Slam dunk. Meanwhile, from Vass along.
Oh, what a good fight! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, well done by Energy on that mark, and great ult there by Zelos to keep the team.
What a good find! I didn't even see him standing there in the rubble.
Matched right back, and unfortunately
but
they're not able to
damn.
pressure through it. So well done by FlyQuest. Vision still has that res. Vest with the Meteor M and Spark Chief. Cooper will be ready as well, so another opportunity to use that boundary if need be, but you might want to copy early in these fights just due to the nature of how strong these duelists are, as Terra and Delena now. Delena is going to be on the Ultron looking to pressure that backline. Millennia will have that boundary, but that's all you'll be seeing is Delena and Millennia from 100 Thieves. 20 seconds on, they need to win this fight if they want to try to shut down and guarantee a better position on this map. Getting to point 2 enables a far better chance of success on taking the map, but it looks like FlyQuest are lights out right now as Cooper brings out that invisible boundary.
Yeah, slowing it down right now. FlyQuest, like you mentioned, holding on to this point quite well. Copy eventually runs out from Cooper. So that'll be an advantage for 100 Thieves if they can build up ults later on, but they use that Ultron's Rage. They need to build up quickly again. Visions, meanwhile, also dealing with Delena. These shots coming in, but Delena somehow lives in the invisible boundary.
Up goes the nice dunk there by Vess onto Harvey.
TTK, carry this.
Putting Terra down.
TTK, carry this.
Great movement and an even better pocket.
Is it big?
Keep the team up, but Millennia
oh, he has low health. Chat.
Tough spot as TTK goes down. Vision on that pick, still holding on to the revival. Energy onto Delena. Terra comes through and finds energy though. So maintaining that position for this is exactly where they were on Symbiotic. Can they do it again? Keep this pressure, keep owning the space. Terra coming in with Kraken impact, trying to get a pick here onto Cooper. Not able to make that happen. It does fall.
Oh, they got the TP
he down.
The portal comes through here from TTK, and the fight begins once
Damn,
more.
Energy's
This time,
locked
no
in,
ults
bro. He's
available
locked in.
at the
He
current
ain't
moment,
losing
but
another
numbers
match,
all the way
chat.
up here for
We might be going to a
Fly
match
as
5,
the
chat. We
round
actually
and
might be
fall,
going to a
and the
match
LT
5.
ticks down.
Oh,
FlyQuest
this is
holds on.
beautiful. This is
4.1.
cinema.
I jinxed 100 Thieves, I suppose. Because that was
Cinema.
an incredible defense from FlyQuest.
Ooh.
I mean, this kind of what happens when you give Cooper, I guess, Loki, because I would hate to play against that chip. Like, this guy was never going down, always was around the map.
Cooper's Cooper-tastic, right?
I mean,
yeah.
You know, like, Spider Islands is one of the hardest maps to play against a good Loki on. And at the current moment, like, FlyQuest were just dominating from that perspective. But the big thing, Chip, that I wanted to talk about earlier was, like, in these triple comps, people would just assume, okay, because they have so much sustain, because there's so much healing, right? Okay, we just want to live. That's all we got to think about, right? But you can see, at least at the highest level, at least with these two teams that are currently number 1 and number 2 in the upper bracket, they want to constantly make plays. Like, that's what a lot of people understand is that.
Damn, it's not
you know,
even
in
like
this
100
game in
Thieves
Marvel
played
Rivals,
bad
it's
as
all about setting
well.
up
I mean,
plays, setting up each other.
look
and
at
you
the
can tell a team that
stats.
has
It
good
was a pretty close
communication,
game.
You know, has a good understanding of their win conditions when they are, you know, actively finding those KOs with their ultimates, right? With their, you know, combination when we see Vest come alongside.
Who won the
Energy,
Sentinels
right?
match?
They're constantly aware of
Actually,
that.
Sentinels
So a lot of teams
lost.
even have
Dark
bad
Zero
mentalities
won
where they're
that,
like, okay,
which we're
because
about
we're
to
playing a
witness
sustained
next
comp,
game.
we just want to live. But no,
After the
you
series.
still have to set up plays like you're
We
playing.
posted the game-winning comms. Did you listen? Not yet. I could.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Just piggybacking.
I could
off
listen
that,
right
I mean,
after
it's
this.
essentially a
Hey,
chess match.
good
You're
luck
making
in
a
you guys'
decision
next
of,
game,
hey,
by the
who are we
way.
gonna combo
We're gonna be
ults with? Are we
watching.
gonna commit 1, maybe 2. Do we have an answer for one of their ults? What if they combo? What's our answer for that? And you are consistently going back and forth in that thought process, in the comms, making sure you have a way through whatever
I'll look at it,
obstacle is
I'll
in
look
front
at
of
it.
you. So great call there. That is exactly what is being played at this level of play. That is exactly how they're playing with Terra.
Yeah, tell your
Gonna
team I
find
said
Vision
shit,
now,
dude.
Energy
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be on
not
that
loading
Moon
for
Knight.
me
We
right
talked
now.
about one of the
Tell your team I said good shit, bro. Keep it up.
Solutions here for this triple is Moon Knight.
You guys have been a lot of fun to actually watch.
Terra gonna find Cooper on that Doctor Strange in the sky.
This is what I wanted out of 100 Thieves on Midtown all day enough, is to play the Thing composition. And then they want Terra on Doctor Strange, it looks like. That's what he's comfortable on, because last time, yeah, when he was playing
Also,
the
yeah,
Thing,
that's
it
not
didn't
loading
look
for me
that,
right now.
like the best,
I
I think, for the
chat,
team.
is
And
anyone's
Vinny
Twitter
on the Thing
working?
maybe feels a little bit more comfortable. That's why they're
working
doing
for
it.
me.
And that's why they've already won a single round or a fight, and Terra does it again.
Yeah, another early pick there on a very crucial target. Your essentially that is your, damage source right there. Getting rid of energies.
It loaded for you guys?
Aggressively as Vinny now finds Zelos up
Not
with the
loading
Vinny
for
Rem.
me.
During
He
his
turned
ult.
right back on a Spark Chief, and he was still holding on to that prison, but falls again. Vinny popping off here with the haymakers back to back, just beating up the front line, and ults are roughly even.
Yeah, poor
it's not
Zelos.
working
I
for
mean,
me.
he ulted Eternal Bond, got smashed by a Rock's fist, right? That was impressive cancellation of that ult, and maybe you can see why Vinny's playing this hero a little bit more, right? He goes for those walls, comes back to peel. Terra now sets up an
Oh, that's so risky. He had no health. No health.
Bringing back Vinny, but Terra will not be able to get here. It's all about finding or getting out of the point. No, Psyche lied.
Oh, Vest, that was a good read by Vest, and I'm pretty sure he wanted to ult, but the Strange was there. He was going to block that.
TTK gonna put up the shield, potentially eat it. Yeah, I believe it just ate the Strangling Prison, which is insane. Really well done by TTK. A ton of value there, and something that may have been missed in the moment. But Vision and Vest now gonna find.
Wait, TTK ate the Groot ult? Damn.
Energy is gonna be enough for them to walk forward.
That was a 2-minute hold, chat. That was a 2-minute hold at their spawn. Oh, but Terra, I mean,
Let's see if that pans out later on.
I hope Terra doesn't fuck up his portal. I hope Terra doesn't fuck up his portal, chat.
To watch, but yeah, in Rivals, like sometimes the tough part is with like eating a Strangling Prison. You know, it's all about
Show us, show us Vest. Show us Vest POV, bro. I want to see the portal. I want to see the portal. Oh, they're not portal.
The entire game plan, you know, there's going to be strategies on the opposite side. Terra switching over to that Wolverine.
Wait,
now.
damn, portal?
Deviating their stuff up a little bit here, Shib, as they set up a re-engage.
Wait, he got
I guess
off?
they're electing to make this essentially a 2-fight with respawn potential if Delena can get that ult back, and just removing the Strange, putting Terra there onto the
Wait,
Wolverine.
Delena got a
Terra
pick?
has been a disgusting Wolverine in the past. Delena gonna find Spark Chief now early on, putting 100 Thieves back up in numbers, and that's a good start there for them with a minute on. Can they hold this closer and take home the W here against potentially the 1 seed? Actually is the 1 seed, as FlyQuest have been playing insane so far in stage 2.
I mean, what we saw there, like, Delena gets the KO, but it sort of happened off screen. Terra dragged him out towards the coast. Like, he just ripped away Spark Chief. Now Spark Chief's over to that Venom from that fight, and, you know, unfortunately for him, yeah, Terra shuts him down, but they still have Invisible Woman versus this Wolverine. Terra I mean, could he put a staple, or could we finally have that staple match?
Well, this is a clutch chat. This is a fucking close game, bro. And this is on the first point.
And this could be the danger zone here. Spark Chief going to dive the back line now onto the Warlock, trying to find that pick. Not able to make that happen just yet. TTK holding this position now. The last stand goes out. And
oh, he fucked up the portal? That's why they don't have portal? Oh, shit.
The back line of FlyQuest playing lights out through that insane ultimate, as that is going to be a problem for them. TTK going to get walked in here by Cooper.
Yeah, dude, the fact TTK is playing on a control, dude, I feel like it has to hurt your thumbs, right? Oh! But he has res! Watch the res! Watch the res! Stop the res! Stop the res! Wait, is it too late? Is it too late?
Make sure that touch comes through. It looks like it is.
Stop the res!
It was looking dicey there for a moment, but they did make that happen. Vision self.
The res!
Like you had mentioned, and the entire team is back now. If anyone goes under, Energy back in the fight. Will FlyQuest maintain this position? Ult's up here, roughly even with 3 and 3. But Delena has the team res, and we know what that can do as it's launched now. Terra goes down, comes right back into the fight here after the fact.
Oh, Delena has ult. This is good. Pop your ult, 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 pop your ult. Oh, he already did. Good shit. Look at that. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's no fucking way. There's no way 100 Thieves actually 3 1s. Oh, my God.
100 Thieves take
oh my God. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a game 5, but what a good fucking game by 100 Thieves, bro. The 100 Thieves are in the grand fucking finals.
FlyQuest or the opposite side of either Dark Zero and Envy. Oh,
yeah, TTK's dad. You can finally breathe.
MVP.
And hey, and what's his name? Kalush did say that what do you call it? 100 Thieves were gonna lose 3-0. Hey.
And looking like a refreshed, disgusting team, and consistently making big plays. You gotta show the respect.
Damn,
every
bro.
single one of these final fights, they're always.
I thought they were gonna lose, man.
Roughly even across the board, just always getting more value. 15 finals there from Terra to clutch up the MVP.
And they've done it again, Shiv. This has been the most consistent team in Marvel Rivals history, right? Hands down. Without a shadow of doubt, right? Besides Virtus Pro and EMEA, and then, you know, besides Virtus Pro, that's it. I mean, 100 Thieves, every single tournament, stage 1, they make the grand finals, stage 2, they make the grand finals. And Shib, my goodness, we're here today, which, by the way, that is more consistent than VP, because guess what? VP didn't even make it to frickin' LAN last time, so, man, I mean, that shows that.
Damn, Terra looking like chat. I'm so proud of Terra. He's looking like me out there, bro.
They get that second seed last time. They don't have
except I'm a little taller.
They have tough matchups as
and I have more hair than Terra.
Like Envy kind of did, right? And this team, I mean, time and time again, keeps playing to a high level in MRC in the War of the Realms when they were back on controller. Most of them except TTK.
That was a good find.
This has been the best
oh shit!
North
Yeah,
American
I gotta give you guys the points.
History of Marvel Rivals Esports, and I think it's fair to say with Sentinels disbanding and
damn, that was a close. That was close, chat.
Dark Zero and then leaving out of this midseason, going away. This has been the best team in North America, and I don't think it's close.
It's just so.
I think
been insane battles back and forth, and again,
I think FlyQuest going to the lower bracket. They're going to win their lower bracket, and we're going to see a rematch tomorrow, chat, of 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. I think we're going to see a rematch.
24 KOs, 22k damage on a 1-point map.
Hey, Deneka, appreciate the match of
counter portal coming right
2
back
months, my friend.
And just
Appreciate it.
Down Fly when they needed to. Heading to the grand finals is wild.
I mean, give these guys their flowers, right? At the current moment, 100 Thieves have been that team. And, you know, Envy, you could talk about how well they played at midseason. But during these qualifiers, during just these North American matchups, it seems like 100 Thieves just always gets the number of their other squad, Chib. Is there, I don't know, is there some sort of aura they have against their own, like, nationality? Like, what's going on here that 100 Thieves have been doing so well? But we already have our interview a player ready to go. I believe we got Vinny on the line with 100
Vinny.
Thieves.
I like Vinny.
Man, on a W. You're in the grand finals again. Stage 2. You've done it back to back.
Yo, back to back win. I don't think a single person has believed in us except our team.
Hey!
Everyone picks against us.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you've proven everyone that maybe doubted how strong you guys are as a unit. It goes to show you a team that sticks together like this. As Remix in the background getting hyped up. A team that sticks together like this, you guys, your synergy is just insane. It seems like you're clutching up on these super intense, very high pressure situations, these fights. The question I want to lead off with you, bud,
doing, bro?
It took down FlyQuest, a team that teams nobody has been able to do. What was the secret there? What do you attribute it to?
I mean, just getting the
you got
phase
Boba
right,
coming.
just clearing our comms. Like the map that we lost, you could just you could tell we just like weren't right.
Wait, you're having half of that, right?
No, I already.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you guys,
a lot of food.
oh yeah, no,
When there's
go
food in
on
front of
about
me,
So
I gotta finish
what
it.
about
Wait,
the
is
man
that
phase is the
bacon?
biggest
I gotta
part?
eat it
Like,
all.
I mean, you guys, like you said, you perfected it today, and it looked like Remix and Terra and you, I imagine, doing a lot of the banning phase of like what was behind that? Why was it so good today?
I mean, you just got to see what other teams
go to
banned
sleep
versus them
every
before.
night.
Like NB tried tanks, other teams tried DPS.
Well,
we did supports this time around. Just depending on the map, right? But I think what we found today worked pretty well. But the spawn hold maps they're so close. The spawn hold maps are very close.
Yeah, the 0.1 hold, it's so crazy. It's always so intense to watch. I'm sure you guys will see that, how back and forth and how crazy it gets with some of these huge plays. I just following up on all this stuff, man. You guys clearly perfected the ban phase. You're heading into the grand finals, which is a huge achievement. Walking to the top side of the bracket there is wild. Obviously, you got some option coming up here. Is there any team you particularly, are worried about? But at this point, you've taken out everyone. Is there any team you'd rather not see in the finals against you guys?
I mean, we've beaten everyone. I would prefer to see FlyQuest because I like those guys better. But
touche.
Fair play, and Vinny.
Yeah, and then I listened to the interview earlier with Kaluj, and he said we were horrible. We were gonna get 3-0'd, and he wanted to see us. I mean, now to see us, he has to beat the team that has already beaten them twice.
Damn!
You're right. You're sending him to the fire, man. That's insane. Like,
damn!
I mean, can you talk about how
you just said his mama has no nipples?
Stuck together, through thick and thin, throughout all of these tournaments, throughout the year. Kind of like with Sentinels. People were talking. They were like, okay, are people leaving under these potentially? What's going on? You guys mostly stick together. You pick up a new player in Nuck, and then you obviously play well with Millennia. What goes into being such a consistent team in Marvel Rivals, especially with the volatility that goes behind the scenes in the esports scene?
I mean, it's just practice. It's practice, and you got to stick to it. Like I would say, we had some pretty rough weeks in the last month in scrims. Like we couldn't win a scrim to save our life, but that didn't really deter us. We just got to keep playing. You got to learn the meta. You got to learn new characters. If you're stuck on the same characters forever, you'll never progress.
True.
So
you heard that?
Continue to learn the meta.
True.
Absolutely, and we've seen you succeed a ton. We were giving you some love over these last few days to some of these big plays, Venom, these group plays, a ton of big success and follow-ups there. And curiosity in terms of the meta from the front line, where do you put Groot and Venom? Is it just comp dependent? I know you've been switching back and forth kind of depending on the moment. Can you kind of break down for me when you like to play those heroes, just for a Vanguard understanding, in general?
It's usually on Caught. Groot is not that strong. You want to play a dive tank that could juggle the point, that could just roam around. Groot is more of those just payload front to back where you prefer to play. It's all map dependent. But I'd say those two characters are very strong right.
Awesome. You guys
makes a lot of sense. Well, it looks like. Do you have some people back there that want to chat or something? It looks like Remix has something he wants to say, or is he's hovering behind you? Dude, he's lurking. He's lurking behind there. What's up? What's up, Coach Remix? Vinny gave us an excellent interview.
The whole world Dadarus. What now? What are you guys gonna say now? Come on. Wow, Kalush, I'll be waiting for you up here, bro. Hope you make it up here.
Damn.
I love it.
What's up?
Again, I think you guys just do a great job of, you turn some of that maybe negativity you receive and just go crazy and consistently show up. And that's a trait that team all own. And you guys are consistently showing that you do have that ability.
Best Toko. Appreciate the massive get the sub. And Right appreciate the massive prime sub.
It's great to interview. Do you have anything you want to say once more before we say goodbye to you?
Did anyone really down 100 Thieves though? They're by far the best team. I think
FlyQuest,
they're a really good team.
A tremendous team, and I feel like we're gonna.
But I thought I even thought FlyQuest was gonna win. FlyQuest looked very dominant lately.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Vinny, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you guys.
Alrighty. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon, and congrats again. Wow, what a battle there. 100 Thieves, they are underestimated. I have to say it. And we as casters, the predictions all wrong. All of us not nailing that one. And just goes to show you this team cannot be doubted. They consistently are showing up into these huge teams and making it look like it's something they've done forever. And so the game's only been out for a year or so. So just absolutely obscene, but a ton of fun to watch as we're heading into our final matchup of the day right after this break.
I want to see this. These are the game-winning comms from Dark Zero.
I'm fine.
Wait, J3, fun fact, TTK was on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. TTK on mouse and keyboard looks like a silver player. Wait, is this really not loading? Oh my god, chat. I don't know what's going on, but my Twitter ain't working. Bro, it's not my internet, bro. It's not my internet. My internet is fucking fantastic. I don't know what's wrong with the Twitter. What's wrong with Twitter, bro? I'm trying to watch it, man. I'm trying to watch it. Aren't you guys getting ready for your game? This can't be happening, bro. Does any other website work? YouTube works. Twitch works. Instagram works. Twitter doesn't work. It's not me, bro. It's Twitter. Suff Daddy, appreciate the massive 13 months. And Papa Bray Bray, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. Bro. Bro, Oh.
I'm fine.
Help you out.
Cut point. Do not die. You guys can't die.
I can pull it back. I can pull it. Kill this one. The res.
Cap. Emma, kill Emma.
C9, kill touch C9.
You're not going to be able to see anything, but you have comms.
Keep me up, Kurova. Keep me up.
Stu needs to die.
Sue.
Dog shit. Yep. Let's go.
Kill point. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go.
C9.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I'm pulling up the stream. Oh god. Up fucking top, guys. Up fucking top. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go.
Someone was very emotional. I want to know who that was. Who was that was sounding emotional? I feel so happy for that person.
Fucking top. Oh my god.
Right, Dad, you heard that?
Top. Up fucking top. Oh my god.
Who was emotional?
Guys, up fucking top. Oh my god, let's fucking go, guys.
Was that? Oh, bro, I fucking love that guy even more, bro. Showing that's emotion, bro. That's emotion. Hey, I respect that. That's really fucking cool, bro. That's really cool. Showing him, hey, that's good. Congratulations. I don't know how many people have been on land on that team, but hey, keep it up, man. That's cool. That's good to see, though.
That's the thing. Right,
keep it up, guys. Keep it up. I'm
sure. Yeah,
I heard you were voting against me. TTK, bro, you are ass. Get out of here. You are lucky that you watch my stream and you copy my tank gameplay, so you can actually do well in your game.
And Dark Zero does that in a close fashion in an absolute cinema match to qualify for LAN. I mean, that was the first.
Wait, hold up.
Or second game of the day.
Dark
and an absolute
Zero
banger
against.
And now we get to see Envy versus Dark
Envy.
Zero. I honestly would believe in them a little bit, but it's going to be against Envy, and we know how good they are and how good they've been at the midseason.
Good shit,
and
though. Good shit. You guys popped off, bro. It's actually really crazy that I see what you can do in your matches. But when I duel with you, you literally play like you have no fucking eyes or hands. Like you're playing with your feet for your chat. I don't.
At least for the moment, Tap is looking like he will be in play. Cal still not going to be in play at the moment. Speedery, Tap, Kaluge, Window, Nero, Monk. This whole team, again, has been insane. Struggling a little bit there in the last matchup against 100 Thieves and getting knocked down here to head into Dark Zero. But again, we can talk about this team all day. You all already know if you've had
this is going to be a good game, though.
Stage 2, they have the talent, but you know,
okay, chat. Dark Zero.
Underestimating may not be the way to do it. It's really up in the air. It's about who shows up.
Hey, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. This is going to be a really great game.
Dark Zero has the potential. They have the talent. And they've kind of been in that spot, right? Ever since like the good old days when they were Team Magnets. And yeah, sure, it was just Smash, but you know, like this team was always on the come up and
Dark
always
Zero
felt like they were going to be the best team.
Wait,
right?
chat. It's not lower bracket.
Team, you know,
I'll do the interview if I win Grand Finals. I hope so.
Oh my goodness, where did this team come from and why are they so good?
Dude, why didn't you have your face cam on, bro?
Right? Any given day
we wanted to see the forehead cam.
You just saw that in the last.
Well, in your
matchup
case,
that we
6
saw.
head.
But Dark Zero, I mean, this is a good team that's only getting better, and
no,
you
had no face cam.
The more impressive.
Wait, chat, is this lower bracket semis?
Side for Team Envy, you know, it looks like they've had some struggle like figuring things out, like if they want to play Tap or if they want to play Cal, because you got to make a decision on that.
Lower bracket,
in the long run, because you keep
lower
kind
bracket
of screwing up
semifinals.
maybe some of your potential, you know, capability when you take people out of the lineup constantly, right? Like we see, Delena is the starter now for 100 Thieves. He's gonna be
good shit though,
TTK. Foreseeable
Keep it up,
future,
bro. Keep it up till next week.
Brand new player,
or this
they're doing
Friday.
just fine
Actually,
with him.
Friday. Holy
and on
shit.
the opposite side, Envy still kind of are deciding between new and old.
Yeah, I think it's tricky because we've seen just from past matches, and this isn't an indication of exactly how it's happening, but we've seen Cal be more so on the Warlock, and then Tap has been flexing more towards the Duelist and then going the Jeff route, right? And, you know, granted, that I'm sure that is not always the case because he gets very focused. You can ban that out virtually every time you see the name, so likely not. But that has been what we've been seeing. And then
hey, like I said though, TTK, I put you in a spot, bro. Don't get distracted.
On Ultron, so their whole team
don't
really
get distracted.
Flex across the board, a ton of talent again, and you know, whereas DZ is a little more focused into, you know, their roles. They know exactly what they're going to play, and they consistently play it.
This team is going to stay together, and that's a good point you bring up. Like, it's interesting to see the dynamic. Like, are you going to sub in somebody, or are you going to, you know, stick with the lineup at the moment, going with Tap again, right? And that's going to be the roster.
Appreciate the massive.
Yeah,
Tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Consistent style.
This is going to be a good game, chat. We have Dark Zero against Envy.
Like 100 Thieves have. That kind of, I think, is a good story and a good narrative.
Yeah, kid, let's focus and win Grand Finals. Oh, no. TTK's dad. I don't care about the Grand Finals. He needs to lock in for our TwitchCon fucking game. Yeah, chat, you guys heard it here first. TTK and myself are going to be on a team at TwitchCon, and we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals, and we'll be streaming it. So make sure you guys are there for that.
Pro player, you know, are you confident? Because, you know, it's kind of like in baseball, too. Like, sometimes if you have the yips, right? That's a big thing over there. That can definitely mess with you, especially in esport where everything is mental, right?
100%. I mean, I honestly, that's a great call, and I don't think you and I have had that conversation in a while about the mental game of this game. If you are not confident on any role, you will play like you're not confident, and it's very apparent. Instead of going for more risky plays and trying to get picks and really turning that highlight reel and instead into trying to not get KO'd reel, you will lose the game. You have to be confident in your role, knowing that you can win the match.
GTK doesn't need to worry about heavy lifting, bro, when I'm on the team.
You have the yips. You will struggle to see W's, and that imposter syndrome starts taking over. So we will see what happens here. Going to lock in the Venom on the top side here for Envy. And
GTK is finally going to realize what it feels like to play with a good DPS player.
Are they save Venom now on the opposite side of the ban cap? Or are they going to save the cap, right?
Terra
be interesting.
I'm scared of Terra.
I'm scared now, shit, because if we have mirror matchup in the ban phases, I mean, you got to favor Envy, right? Like, this team, okay, we got at least the difference of Invisible Woman to maybe save that character alongside the back line on the opposite side. Maybe they could ban out the Venom if they want that unmatched. But we've seen Cap also do quite well earlier. We've also seen Star-Lord go through. So right now with the Mantis ban and alongside the Ultron Protects, the only off-healer that is not making, or that is not making through, is that Mantis currently.
Yo,
and yeah, they go for that Emma ban. We currently have
appreciate the
Jeff
massive
still
prime sub.
available.
Welcome,
We currently still have Ultron
Sentinels
available.
are out
Same
of the
thing with
tournament,
Adam
yes.
Warlock Shib. So it's quite a different look than the last series where we saw a lot of focus towards strats.
Absolutely, and yeah, we are going to see a slight difference in comp, at least shown right now. Emma is going to be up here.
Oh
on the
shit!
side for
Impunity is
Collusion.
going
Yeah,
on
we
the
had that
fucking
conversation
hole.
about TTK and Collusion, Emma, both of which wild. But what do you hit me with what you're going to say, bud?
I'm just like, okay, you know how like last week I feel like we were seeing very targeted bans, or at least like some teams were doing it, and especially last series we saw that.
What's up, kid?
I kind of like envies, or somewhere these teams need to go back doing that again, like especially if a team practices a lot of a hero. We were literally doing it last week, guys, and we've like reverted back to this sort of, you know, straight up ban phase, right? Where we're gonna play the, okay, we're gonna ban Torch, we're gonna ban Star-Lord. It's almost like what we were talking about before, we had this conversation, remember, where it's like there's the meta amongst the meta. Because we're banning so many of the same heroes over and over again, people get practice under certain compositions, and now that we're sort of making people comfortable again, maybe make them uncomfortable.
Is it Flom?
Hear the Corova
Flom
interview where he was
Monster?
talking
Appreciate
about
the
how
massive
he
prime
wanted
sub,
Adam
my friend.
Warlock and just ban Adam Warlock.
This
right?
is
We've seen that
the
character
Ignite
make so much
playoffs,
value
yes,
today, even
for
though
the
I don't
NA.
even think anybody's talked about it as being like a top tier hero.
Yeah, I agree. I think there is a ton of strategy in that. And now Na'Vi, but then Rad, you know, we had that conversation where they said their whole strategy there.
Okay,
in
let's see this
Season
chat.
Worlds was
Let's
just
see if
to
Dark Zero
hard
can
target
carry this
Shibiri.
momentum.
Every possible opportunity on a duelist, remove it.
Or let's
And
see
doing
if,
stuff like that can throw a team for a loop.
let's see if
even it's
Envy
just
is gonna
one
throw
card
in
will.
Cal.
Even despite how good Shibiri is, it's just enough to mess with the team as we start up here on our first fight. Off-rip portal plays, and
Welcome back,
Dara
Aida.
is going to be keeping up this pressure on the front line.
Yeah, right now pressuring them off with that portal, maybe trying to go for a solid setup play on the height, but currently Envy surrounding them. They also have Munt over to that Rocket Raccoon. And Dark Zero, maybe expecting that Captain America on that Namor comp, aren't going to get that matchup this time right
you
now.
might know this.
Yeah, ults are beginning. Smash already at 80% here. Velocity at
Has Dark
89.
Zero scrimmed
Rising
Envy?
to find Window. Matter onto Kaluj. Month gonna bring back Window. Rising with another pick here onto Month. Starting up heavy here with the Gamma comp. Rising onto Window once more, and they will get point here. 7% on, and starting Envy. Gonna come back.
They're
with a
starting out
vengeance,
strong.
or
I'm eating
will
green
they be
beans,
held
chat.
here early on? Looks like they're gonna try to
Green
fight them
beans
in
with
their hallway,
garlic
which is a
and,
very good point right
pieces of
now,
meat.
but can get tricky as Tap is going to be on. Jeff ready to immediately off map. Great map for Jeff.
And it's interesting, they're still trying to play around that. They have, you know, like those mix-up of roles. You know, usually it's Nero on that hero in the sky now with that Ultron's Rage, forcing out that Soul Bomb from Dark Zero, who kind of heavy play together and also get those Hulk shields.
And out goes the dance of the butterfly, the cutterfly, if you will.
Ooh, perfect
Amazing.
timing.
That is genius. Folks, if you don't know when
Perfect
that dance of the
fucking
butterfly is
timing.
happening, there will be a little circle on the ground exactly where she will spawn in after the ult, and it can lend you to do stuff like that. Well done by Rising, who finds a second now. Oh, that is an insanely smart play there. Who then falls and then can walk back up towards the point with the self-res. That was insane.
Wait, what?
Bringing everyone back and is still on map. Oh my, that was disgusting.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Still good play by Envy, but it's, yeah, Corova. That was that the best Adam Warlock play we've seen? In
No.
terms of, like,
What
That was
the
crazy. And then you almost want to
fuck,
fall
chat?
there so you can self-res right back on. That was insane.
Yeah, I mean, Corova is good at that hero. Makes you wonder why we're giving him it every single series we played against him.
Yeah, I'm finding that I personally am curious why there's so much, everybody's allowing Warlock through. Tap, Nero, gotta find two. Window on a smash now. Window making it a third. Fourth, the Speedery takes out Velocity.
That's
Make it
fucking
5.
wild.
Why don't you? Impunity gonna hold on here with Hulk for a while. 90% on is exactly what Dark Zero were looking for there, as they're gonna just stall and wait for Impunity to fall off map.
And then take him out at the very end. And I mean, you can hold on here, shit. This way, talk about how important it is to hold on point first, but with Rising having that start, you would assume he's
Vander, appreciate the massive gift on my friend.
well. I'm curious how he uses his ult, because last time he was countered, similar to a Jeff, right? We don't, like you said, you can time that out. It's a little bit harder with Psylocke because you can dash away afterwards. Jeff has, I think, a longer window, but both still are definitely KOable in that situation. And now Envy sit with ults on their defensive push. Dark Zero, same thing, but they have to walk in.
And the fight starts once more. Dance of the Butterfly out there for Speedery. Month holding on to alt tap as well.
Oh my god, he keeps doing that to him.
Amazing is lights out with these whales, though. An absolute demon.
I mean, taking out Speedery is really good, man. I mean, Speedery's a demon.
Just to buy some time, going right back into the back line. Smash out with that Rage of Ultron. Impunity going to find Kaluj early, and that could be the numbers advantage they need. But no, Kaluj comes
appreciate
right
the
back
massive
from
gift
the
sub as well, my
BRB,
friend.
a rocket with a month, and
Appreciate
still
it,
both
appreciate it.
teams are duking it out back and forth.
Oh,
Great
shit.
maneuver there by Window with the tendril timing perfectly with the ultimate to get that pick. Kaluj gonna find Impunity. Kurova gonna self-res. Does have that ult though, and we see the impact, and there it is once more as everyone that falls is now back in the fight. Amazing playing so well on that Namor. It has been insane to witness. No ults available here across the board.
Bro.
The closest to it being Smash, and Amazing onto Dark Zero gives them the advantage that they do have point.
Just a dry game.
Somebody. This is what I was gonna say. Like, we need to see something out of Speedery, and he finds the pick on a Kurova again in the middle of that fight. So he's not gonna be here, still touching the point. But Nero, maybe the job has already been done, right? Speedery finding the pick onto Kurova is huge. He's gonna have to keep that up if they want to keep moving forward, because Dark Zero have the point.
Nero going to commit Rage here. Definitely worth it in the moment to find a two-piece and try to clean up a few. And that will be maybe a little bit of an overcommit, as also the Psionic Seduction is out, but there is 3 ults available here for Envy, where there will only be 2, actually soon to be 3, as Madara should be there as well with the Meteor M, and Punity going to be walking forward, but it's all about getting to the point now. 90%.
Harper, appreciate the massive gift and sub, my friend.
And looks like that will happen, but the battle begins shortly, the final battle of this first point, and I'll tell you what, these teams are hungry, and we've seen some crazy plays so far.
Yeah, and they're playing that traditional 2-2-2 style. The Hulk gets grabbed, kicked around the corner. They also, by the way, to mention it, they had overtime spawns from that last fight, so that's why they're here very close at the very
99,
end.
99. Oh, wow. He actually did not die.
And the presence keeps going. Now
shit.
goes away from Amazing. And that is another consecutive dunk there by Amazing, who holds on. The team is falling. Kurova onto Window. Speedery gets a pick up.
Oh, yo, Dark Zero's taking map 1.
OT is ticking down now. Can they get back to this point, or will the first point go to DZ? It does.
Oh,
yeah, maybe
shit.
It had to be Kaluj there for the portal.
This is crazy.
But still, regardless, what a fight at the very end for Dark Zero. It was back and forth on Stellar Spaceport. Now we'll see on Imperial Institute of Science.
Wait, Dark Zero's not a Norn, right?
That clutch up from Dark Zero. It's on these duelist players, right? We've seen Amazing find one in the middle of these fights until the very end, where he had a little bit of backup. They come through, and Amazing's capitalizing with this whale, right? It's not the
are they NA? I've never heard of them
the
before.
Do the grab in the ult right onto somebody, stun CC them.
I can't use Twitter, so I can't look it up.
Sometimes CC, you know, we're seeing some sort of CC happen first.
Never mind. I probably haven't heard
on
of them.
Psylocke, right? Like, there's these situations where
Amazing, like 13 and 2 with 11 final hits.
And it's worked out for him every time. Now going into this one, Shib,
you have 4 players over here. 5 players on this team over 10,000 damage. Only 1 person here with over 10,000 damage.
Defensive style Ultron this
Jesus
time around.
Christ.
We'll see if we can do something here. We're in a more open map now, where I would favor the Phoenix in that matchup.
Yeah, a little more off-traditional strategies here being run by both teams. Again, the switch there from Tap to play more aggro on the Phoenix has seemingly worked for them as the fight started turning in their favor after that change, getting off the Jeff that was being countered. And Jeff is countered by a few things here, including things like Smash, Madara, and Amazing with that whale. There's a lot of solutions, so good shift as a team. Now Nero is going to be on that Ultron again. A lot of the folks on this team are really able to play that Ultron to a very high level, so can be rotated through if need be, but Nero is going to be ready with that Rage of Ultron to match Smash, and it starts now towards the back line. There goes that bond from Kurova, a huge cooldown that's going to keep everyone healthy through that ult, just like Loki Crystals, a cooldown that is in and of itself is essentially an ultimate, playing very strong, as Smash is just going to use that to counter ult and keep the team up. Now goes the Psionic. Window falls instantly after a great freeze there from Velocity. Amazing onto Speedery. And Dark Zero are on one right now, playing like an absolute cohesive unit, lights out, and just really showing up today. Kurova onto Tap with another early pick, and everyone falls.
Holy
And the
shit, bro. I don't know what these guys are on.
Player on Kurova composition. Riot can always
but I'm starting to believe that Dark Zero probably did a lot of drugs. They're playing fucking crazy right now.
Huge freeze, set up that play, shut down Window, who is usually dominant on Venom, but he's now forced to kind of take this space alone, and he's going to rely heavily off of Tap here, right? Speedery's now over to the Ultron, but it's all on him, right? Usually we talk about that in Speedery's case, a lot of the pressure being on him. Now it's on Tap's side, but they have to deal with a whale.
Best of 5.
And we'll start again. Alt's going to be slightly in favor of Dark Zero here for the moment. And now goes the Feast, but that Bond is a cooldown again. That gets so much value and turned immediately around here onto Window. The res comes through, but still, it is huge. Madara tried to get the pick there out of the sky. Unfortunately, did not. Speedery now, right onto Impurity.
That was a very risky play.
On Kurova, trying to get this point back quickly. Do not want to allow too much time as Kaluj takes out Madara. Kurova going to res back and bring back everyone.
Oh my god, these reses, bro. These reses, man.
And restarts once more. We go as everybody pressing the Q button now. Smash coming through. Amazing holding on to that wheel. Kurova gonna find Speedery, and they turn this fight back in their favor. Amazing with a big
You need to ban this character, bro. You need to ban that Adam Warlock. You need to. You need to.
Envy back up in numbers again with a great shift in movement, finding a good angle to come back in and retake the fight, not overcommitting, and just essentially slowing up the pace. But again, they never had the point this whole time.
Yet they're still in control of it.
What a great stall by Dark Zero too.
Like we saw in the previous round. And
oh, they're still stalling. Wow.
Come back through. We've seen it time and time again.
They're still fucking stalling. This is crazy.
Take the L here. Bruce gets out of his Hulk form, and with that, I mean, eventually Dark Zero actually just playing this portal super well too. Not giving up that space necessarily just yet. Still stalling it out to 90%. But a huge fight there. At least switching to Rocket Raccoon, right? The Rocket plays for a month, keeping everybody back in it, has brought Envy into these fights over and over again, especially when they get picked on Windows side, which, to be honest, I think he should probably switch to like maybe a cap at this point or something on his side. But regardless, Dark Zero sent back to spawn now. They only have 90% of the board and not a lot of ults coming up. But Shib, these fights can be terrifying versus the squad on Nebula.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. And we saw there at the end of that fight a 4-piece there from Kaluj. There's not much more terrifying than Emma with 100 charge. But what is more terrifying is Kaluj on Emma with 100 charge, finding that 4-piece through Portal to drive them back. But again, 90% here for Dark Zero. And that would be the whole domination if they can clutch up now. Tap holding on alt Window, gonna use that Feast, but again, the Bond comes out. It is consistently ready as Kaluj finds Madara in that moment, and that could be a good start here for Envy. And there goes that res from Kurova. You don't need to get a whole team as long as you bring back one and start the fight and commit together. Speedery now gonna be walking with a Rage of All, trying to smash.
Oh, that's big.
Velocity in the back line. Smash is gonna find Nero.
Come on, controller player, you got this.
Back in for the res as Amazing finds Tap now with another trade. Speedery on a smash, and they are so back.
Controller lost to PC chat. That just proves to you PC's better.
Zero in a tough spot on this high side angle, while the rest of Envy are still playing around that natural cover.
Yeah, Smash had a real good opportunity to try to clutch up there, and it was tough versus 3 healers, right? I mean, there's so much pocketing going on. That Rocket, huge boost up in the sky for Month to Live. And now Envy's made it close. We're already 80% on the board. They've also committed ults in that last fight, Shib, and we have our own ults as well. And we saw what Kaluj did in that previous fight with the Sonic Seduction. It was huge last time.
And we will begin. Envy again going to be up in alts in this next fight. Month, Nero, and Kaluj. Double strat line alts is huge at the moment, but it's very difficult to use the strategist ult. And when the whale comes in, it just takes you out immediately. Will Amazing be able to land that? We'll find out as it is launched now. Does land on Month, but
that's what feels bad, man.
Great reaction time there by Month to find that Sia, but it does get bursted instantaneously. Kaluj finds impunity now, and again, Envy up in numbers. Here goes the Meteor M. Ton of damage out, 56 HP. Falls there. Madara, excuse me.
I don't think they have TP.
Once more with a big laser play. That does not get eaten by the Meteor M. Any sort of laser, including Ultron in the sky. Tap with a 2-piece. That is huge out of Kurova and Velocity. Kurova has that res, but he does not have self-res. They're going to hold on as Envy ties this up and heads to map 3.
Yeah, that was interesting, Shib. I think that
this is a close series, chat.
Team Envy on that map. Like, I think first of all, going into it, we talked about it. I think that comp is a little bit favored versus that Namor stuff. Probably seen the Namor do well.
This is a close fucking series.
Kaluj was popping off. Tap eventually got online, right? That's kind of what happens when you're against the Phoenix in that case. That's why you're seeing Amazing now swap over to Phoenix for this next round. Although, to be honest, the other comp maybe could do better here. The biggest thing is that Kurova was slowing down, right? We saw those pickoffs early. And then once they stopped coming, it was like, okay, now it's kind of over, right? Because the way they were coming into these fights for Dark Zero was those picks out of him on Adam Warlock, which I guess now that we're learning, it's not very consistent, or at least not consistent enough to win that round. And now we head to the third one, which is Warrior Falls against Envy, who are switching it up too, Shib. They're going over to the group composition, going off of the Venom.
Yeah, group playing a little more front to back and just going to try to wall off LOS or line of sight and then focus whatever target may be up in front there. Alt advantage going to be coming in here just very slightly. No, yeah, it does go right back actually instead. And that was definitely a conversation they were having, trying to decide in the moment what to do. Alts are going to be roughly even here. 3 on either side. 4 actually, excuse me, for Envy will be slightly up. And can they use that to their advantage? We'll find out shortly as Rage of Ultron comes out quickly. Speeder immediately going to match that right back. Look at the team and use it defensively. Smart play there just to essentially counter. And at this point, you're still up in alt and you've traded. Not the end of the world. Trying to take the space here on point. They are owning point priority, which is good. And off in the off angle comes Tap. Again, the switch here from Tap has clearly been impactful on the Phoenix. Diving right towards the back line once more. Not able to break that as Tap takes out Kurova there. The double impact. You can deal more damage if you actually land the bird on an enemy and then have the pop AoE go through after the fact. Kurova is ready with that team res. Self-res comes through. And that is now
that was so much food.
Not being captured by anyone at the moment as 2 are holding on from Dark Zero. Speeder going to find Amazing though as Kurova brings back the team.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try that a little bit more aggressive. We usually see like teams like 100 Thieves when they play the Atom comp. Really
man, popcorn sounds so good right now. My fat
there from Dark Zero's side, but they are back into it. They also picked off Monk, most importantly, who has that invisible boundary. Not going to be in this fight, and also the stall coming out from their Venom too.
Yeah, they essentially played the super aggro after the res came out. It was essentially, you know, hold the point and fall for me real quick if you can, and that is exactly how they did it. And that's what the points
damn, Dark Zero coming out strong, man.
And that is a huge double right
you know,
onto the front line. And yeah,
I like both teams, chat, and I want both teams to do really good. And I wish both teams could win. But I like Dark Zero 51%, and I like Envy 49%. So Dark Zero has the edge on me. Wait, what? Because I'm just saying, Window beat me today in comp. So Window beat me in comp today, and they demolished my team, and I lost like Celestial 1. So I want.
Now they come back in, met by that dance floor inside that invisible boundary. Velocities, they want to sort of play it aggressive with that Endsong Inferno.
Yeah, there was that combination, neither finding too much value, but it does drive them away from the boundary. Kurova going to get a pick, though, on a Kaluge. Is a big win there for Dark Zero at 40%, but Speedery going to match that right back onto the strategist of Velocity. A very mainline healing there with Luna. Ooh, Month with a nice push. Force physics there onto Kurova, potentially off map in that moment. Beautiful play there, as there is no escape unless you have that ult like we witnessed last time. But now still
him losing isn't going to get your SR back a little bit, but it brings me happiness.
With some insane movement.
I like Window. I like Envy. Both teams are really cool. Ambulance. Appreciate the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, he's put in work versus Tap right now. Bought time for Rye to come back. Tap has to run, but in the meanwhile, Tap is buying space for Window to find a pick on a Madara, and then on the Velocity.
Kurova with another massive res. Bro, that has to be so annoying for Envy.
Yeah, I mean, they are doing a great job playing around this. Just an absolutely insane stall tech here. Impunity going to be ready with a feast, but Envy, a ton of ults available here. Meteor M as Nero now is starting the dance floor. Monk going to be ready with Invisible Boundary soon, too, as it is ready now. Damage boost goes out with the combination, not able to make it work there with the feast. They're still not able to get this point, but they've got to be touching here as it heads towards 97%, and they are. Amazing playing deep here, just going to deal as much damage as possible, try to get that ult back. Out goes the immediate rage of Ultron. Window turning that right into Velocity in the back line, and it is sometimes worth eating that damage from someone else and looking at an unsuspecting target. Great play there to find the back line once more. Velocity from Dark Zero, and they will clean up now as Tap gets Impunity, Speedery out of Madara, and they will take the point, but at this point,
I mean, that's a good hold, bro. That's a good hold. Hey, they got it to 99. All they got to do, build ults.
As they are owning now with a slight ult advantage.
They can do this.
Yeah, and this is what we talked about for Envy. Windows kind of the X factor for this squad, and that's Kaluge in the bottom right.
Yeah, that's not Window. That was Kaluge. That's what I was saying.
That man. Meanwhile, Dark Zero though, like they
have
why
is Kaluge playing on 2 computers? One with his hands, one with his feet.
I think Impunity not talked about enough in this game in general. This man really is a standout player, but can he do it again for them right on the Venom when Envy is playing so, evasive currently?
Yeah, and we will begin with the next fight. Impunity going to immediately get on that back line and make it difficult for Speedery, which is a tough angle to be playing at. Good damage there for Speedery, who is ready with that Rage of Ultron. When need be, you can hear the communication. You can see the communication being discussed of when to make that happen, and it might happen soon here. Nero has all Kalush going to initiate now, and that should be followed up with the Rage from Smash to counter, but already to go down 55%. And Envy doing exactly what they need to, taking this point, playing calm and trying to make big plays.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna go to sleep, close my eyes, I'm gonna have nightmares of just born again. Oh shit! I thought Kurova and the other fucking support were both gonna die.
As that self-res is now gone and will not be able to come through. 75% on as Velocity brings out the dance floor window.
MB's turning it, bro. MB's turning it.
Again on the Velocity with some good focus. Matara on a Nero and Tap with another trade on Matara and Smash.
Oh wait, they don't have TP. They don't. Wait, do they have TP? I saw Kurova.
They literally lost both their healers. They lost.
No, they do.
They should have lost that fight, Shib. I don't know how they.
Yeah, I don't know how Envy brought this back. It looked like Dark Zero was gonna win that.
They should not have won that fight.
Oh, Impunity had ult, bro, but I think he still touched. He'll save it for the next.
Yeah, and this is just who can stay the most calm under pressure moment right now. Dark Zero in a very tough spot, losing Impunity right at the end there. Alt advantage.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's game, chat. That's game. Wow.
Now on the strange portal coming through, and that is going to be a massive retake here for Envy, who will slowly be ticking down the timer.
Damn, bro. Hey, I mean that was a close fucking game. That was great from both teams, man. 99-99 on all three fucking maps. That was a good game.
Earlier, Shiv, our conversation about, you know, like what you just mentioned at the very end, you know, being ready for that moment. Well, amazing you've been opening up in an interview recently that, you know, this team is still working on their weaknesses, right? Still kind of coming into their own as a top level team. And right there, 50,
yeah, games tonight are fucking wild. They're good. I told you today was going to be a good day. Have I ever lied to you guys?
I mean,
no.
Envy,
never lied to you guys
once. They
once.
should not have won that last fight, Shib. That cannot be under. Look at those final hits. 16, 10, 15, 21.
Tap went 50-4. Kalush 43-7. Window 37-9. God, the Speedery 47-6. God damn.
They came back to the point. Do you still think Dark Zero has an edge though, right? They have the later Luna Snow ult. They have.
I mean, I think the reason they got all those kills is because of, you know, Adam Warlock. You know, Dark Zero has to win only one team fight, while Envy has to win basically two with the reses. This res was absolutely crazy as well.
And then immediately followed up with that Meteor M combo does take on. This is a crazy play again. I'd love to see eyes on that, as that ended up working out so well. Although it looks like a win for Jeff, ended up being a win for the side of Dark Zero in that fight. But yeah, I mean, again, that combination and Song and
I mean, chat, maybe the reason that they're not banning Adam is because Envy thinks that they could beat them on Adam. I mean, they did just beat them on Adam. So maybe they're wondering, do we even have to ban Adam if we're winning against them? I mean,
at that point they were doomed. Unfortunate though. Dark Zero, they had the momentum, they had the ult advantage, they just could not clutch it up.
You know what, it just feels like classic Envy, right? Like at the moment we're talking about how Dark Zero is the team that kind of needs to, or has been working on their team play and sort of getting together. But at the moment, like this squad, Envy, it's kind of never, I mean, they've never really leveled up as like a team, I guess, like in terms of like overall team play. Now, that's not to say they're not mechanically skilled, because guess what they are? Like this Envy team has the most talent in the game. I don't think that's unfair to say.
50-4, that is crazy.
You know,
Tap is
the best team. Mechanically speaking,
Tap is insane.
You know, can they put it together when it matters most? Tap did in that case. 50-4, a lot of damage to.
Yeah, I do think
deserved MVP for sure.
Yeah, I mean, dropping a 50 bomb after starting on Jeff and not being able to get a ton of success goes to show you how strong Tap is. You know, we saw that in against Techie when he was on the team.
When Dark Zero lets Rye Amazing play, you know, DPS, I feel like
making the translation over
I feel like they do a lot better.
I mean, 50 bomb here on domination off the rip like that, taking that 21 finals. Again, just well deserved.
Okay, chat. I think we're gonna go to a break. I'm gonna go put my dishes downstairs.
Just was so good, man. I mean, Tap has been that player that you can see why he's in the roster all the time. You know, Cal is also a really good player and a fantastic hit scan too. But it's about that flexibility that is gonna bring you into the lineup, Shib. And speaking about flexibility, we're gonna be flexing onto a mat number 2 after this short break.
Protect your bald king!
And we are back. Envy doing what Envy does. And I believe both you and I had them predicted, but Dark Zero looking lights out there as the underdogs, really showing up in those fights. Unfortunately, not able to make it happen in a fight that I do believe was actually favored towards them, especially there on map 3. But what a battle. Envy is crazy, though.
Oh, yeah. Envy's looking good. And you know, the sort of tangent I was going on before we went to break was, yeah, this Envy team is the best mechanically skilled squad in the entire region. The only problem is, yeah, can they really put it together when it matters most in these tournaments and finally sort of play together as a cohesive unit?
Yeah, and I think we're going to get a glance here. Something that I asked production to check out once more was that off-map res there by Adam Warlock of Korova. It was super awesome to see, and I'm sure some people may be confused of what happened, so let's break it down here. Jeff is going to find Warlock and throw him off-map. In that exact moment, Korova presses Q right here to float in the sky, forces him to turn around, and the only solution to try to stop it is to KO him. But what happens when Warlock gets KO'd? He gets free flight.
And why
he is now able
1x1? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Walk towards the team and then res them all, and they will spawn on that territory, making sure they don't off map, so everyone comes back that falls from that fight after the res, thus canceling the Jeff ult and still making their way back to point.
That's
that
crazy.
Was a crazy series of events.
That's crazy.
Really cool
the balls
to
fucking res right there is crazy.
Play that was by Korova.
Jay, the tap move to USA
can they rely on stuff like that
and did Envy pay him the move? You can't be playing from that. That's a question that you should probably ask Tap. I have no idea.
Right? Can they do those plays on Adam Warlock once more? Because we know Envy's probably going to let it through, right? And
I
this is
personally
sort of a
don't
discussion
know
about Envy's draft phase. Like, just because you win a map, Shib, doesn't mean you necessarily still did good in that draft, in that ban phase, right?
Absolutely. I think we've talked with other teams about downloading the team, right? We saw their Envy made a crucial switch, and they put Tap on Phoenix, and that was it. The story was over. Tap started going lights out and finding so much value there on the Phoenix. And if you're a team that's able to make those switches and find success, that is a team that is going to succeed in Stage 2 or in Ignite as a whole as we head over to Map 2. Envy up 1 to Dark Zero. And we will start again, this time map being selected by Dark Zero. Let's see what the bands look like.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it, right? We're only this harsh on teams, I think, in terms of the ban and the draft phase, Because, yeah, I mean, the margins for error are so small, right? In any instance of an advantage that you can gain, you're going to try to, you know, you have to take it, right? Like we saw out of 100 Thieves bans earlier. I mean, they pretty much had a flawless ban system. That's how they also qualified in stage 1, Shib. Like, if you remember, versus Sentinels, yeah, they lost, right, in that grand final matchup, but they still had a really good ban phase, as did Sentinels back then. So any tiny advantage you can get, you're going to take it, especially at this level of play in Marvel Rivals. As we get the, it looks like it's going to
I'm sad I missed out on FlyQuest and 100 Thieves. It'll be on my second YouTube channel if you want to watch it from our perspective in chat.
We'll see if that changes up. Double Ultron lock is no surprise there as we're heading to Central.
Usually we put all our Watch Party games on the second channel.
This is a strange portal-heavy location, and we might see that happen, as I do believe in the past Envy has made that ban happen, or at least maybe against them, if I remember correct off the top of my head. It is
Papita 999. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub.
Is also incredibly strong right now across the board.
Yeah, Starlord is good, but we
welcome
in the other series saw like you're fine probably leaving it unbanned sometimes. Now it is all dependent on the player you're against, I guess. Like,
Dark Zero won against Sentinels, right?
Series
yes.
Versus FlyQuest, they had the idea, eventually of, okay, we don't even need to ban out the Starlord if the Jeff is not in the game, if the Mantis is not in the game, if the Ultron is potentially banned. Right, and when those characters are removed, you don't have to ban the Starlord necessarily. Also, it depends on the player you're playing against, right? The original point that I was making, right? Speedily is also really good at the hero, and the same thing for Dark Zero.
Dark Zero. Oh, the Dark Zero bans are actually really good, bro.
But to be
Envy
honest,
has not banned
Dark Zero. Maybe that Starlord sometimes.
Adam.
Smash has popped off on that hero a lot, but at least you're forcing some.
They did not ban Adam. Crazy.
Out of them. I would be okay maybe making that adjustment and learning and maybe adapting later on. And speaking about learning and adapting, we ban out that Phoenix and then keep that Emma Frost this time for Dark Zero. They're trying to make last-minute adjustments to the comp.
Yeah, far more duelists being focused here. We talked about maybe more targeted bans, but now you have to deal with some incredible duelists together when it comes to Tap and Speedery. It's very difficult to ban out two, but still very strong duelists being banned out.
Well, there's the Adam Warlock.
They all, yes, they qualified for LAN, yes.
Look at that one. There we go. They've adjusted. Envy have added a wrinkle. I thought both teams here were just going to try to mirror each other. They didn't. My goodness, we have a new ban phase.
Yeah, I think this is shaking things up. Again, we talk about all the time. I mean, if a team loses and
they finally banned Adam as their last pick,
why not try something different and try to see what you can do as a unit? And again, they are doing just that. A change up of the ban phase now as we head in to Central Park.
Yeah, I need to see how Dark Zero does without the Adam, right? It's been a while because it seems like they keep giving Kurova Adam Warlock in these series and it just never works out for the team they're playing against. But this time they remove it, which makes sense just in terms of practice, right? This will, like we mentioned, even if heroes are strong and the amount of work you put on a hero does add up, right? How much, and it's tough to even figure that sort of stuff out because
Boba, this is the last match of the night, so whoever wins this,
besides what they've seen from officials, unless they obviously scrim against them, but that could have been for a while. That could have had a completely different ban phase in practice, and it's so hard to predict. I think what your opponents are going to do. It's just all about the read you can make in the moment. And at the moment, Envy's read is to not let them play Adam Warlock and let them play that Ultron and maybe even some other heroes against that Namor yet again is Dark Zero.
And we will start up now again with these early fights.
Yo, Third of Flame for 25 months. Appreciate it.
The Venom.
We've seen some magic. Amazing whipped out the magic. We also seen Energy whip out the magic. We saw a few people whip out the magic.
No numbers, and as I say,
depends.
One number now in the favor of Dark Zero early on in this fight as Window goes down after tap. No res available there. Speedery going to be on that side lock. And
oh no, you can't let him die like that, bro.
And you say, where's the back seat?
That's a lot of their damage. Just
disgusting on this hero. He's going to get that pocket there from Ultron and keep the pressure on here to an Ultron who was juking like crazy. Smash doing a good job playing around that cover.
Yeah, Ryan needed some heals there, close to shredded his ults, but they got to keep him alive. Nero gets smashed, and that felt like a fight that was so winnable for Dark Zero, and then they just fell apart. Like, Ryan going down there should not happen with the drone. Also now, Speedery builds up that ult so quickly. First ult in the game, Bill. Pressure has now been put onto Dark Zero, who has to make a move now, with cooldowns down.
Kurova ready here with Vault as Velocity engages with the Eternal Bond on point. Nero going to match that right back with Rage of Ultron, trying to keep the team healthy. But when you're in a position like that, it's not always the most value. As Ultron, you'll have to force out cooldowns and not always play retroactively.
Nice whale, nice whale.
But immediately, again, gets dunked on here by Rymazing. And this is the exact issue that happened on Domination before the switch, where that Namor whale is a big threat. Two things like Jeff, or even Psylocke, if you read it correctly. Up goes the Meteor M. Does this one
Nice
land?
block by
It goes
Window.
down, but it does not matter. A try to make a play there. Unfortunately, not able to happen. Nero is going to find one on a Rymazing with another great shot here by Nero, who's playing lights out on the Ultron and getting picks, even being down in numbers. Kaluj on that cap. Not something that's as consistently played by Kaluj. As you see Kaluj in the bottom right corner here for Window once again. Window does have that
Dude,
available.
every time they go to a Window POV, it's not his. It's not him.
Making so many mistakes. Rymazing, though,
That's
finally-
Kaluj, and now Kaluj doesn't even.
That could be big, but they need to not lose somebody here, Shift. This keeps happening. They lose somebody in the middle of the fight. I have going up too. They have to be aware of this without any ults. Dark Zero does.
Yeah, got to play aggro here and take the space while up in numbers, but I mean, Envy just doing such a good job at dropping back and retaking, ensuring they don't lose. And as I say that, Smash going to turn one right back into Nero after that invisible boundary from Kurova. It's going to slow up the pace in the sky, but Window gets a pick. Nero comes right back from the res. Rymazing finds Window to trade that back. Smash now going to be using the
Come on,
rage
Dark Zero.
to
You guys
ruffle
gotta.
Kaluj.
Damn, this is looking tough, bro.
Jeff is going under. Will this land as the cooldowns have been forced? It's a two-piece. Will he be able to escape? Tap is stops, but it is not enough as Tap throws impunity.
Damn.
This is not like Dark Zero, man. Like, they are just getting picked apart at the moment by Team Envy, who is just surrounded.
Yeah, Envy's looking like a really strong team right now, man. I feel bad like for Dark Zero. They did so well last map, but Mr. Piano Boy, appreciate the nice to get this up.
Still in favor of Envy.
Yeah, it would have been a disgusting downtown whale, but unfortunately not able to land the center, which is your best and only bet there into a Jeff who does not have that shield over him. Again, Velocity now taking that space with Eternal Bond. This could be enough for Dark Zero to start getting some point charge here. Halfway they go, but again, out goes Speedery with the start of the dance of the Cutterfly, and they follow up with two as Smash and Rymazing go down. 20 seconds on the clock. Will Envy be able to take this win early like this as Kalush takes out Kurova and Matara falls?
And this is how you know that Adam ban was the correct choice and a way better ban phase for Team Envy. Despite, you know, winning the last map, now this looks a little bit more dominant. Now that you get Kurova on Invisible Woman instead of that Adam Warlock where he's been so dominant, it's been big for Team Envy.
And we
oh shit!
Way to commit heavy here with the Hulk.
Hey, nice icon. I see that. I see that new Daredevil thing.
The dive down to hold on, tries to get one, but gets immediately deleted. Well done by Matara there on the tap. Still keeping the presence forward. Window available here with the eye. Whale lands and it finds Speedery. Maybe post alt again and have eyes.
That's tough, bro. That's tough.
Window. So much value here from the Namor. Window going to be res back up, but Velocity finds Month, and at this point,
no, I think Dark Zero caps this. That's a great hold by Envy. J3, with LAN having a group stage, how does seeding work here? It doesn't matter. It does matter. It's probably going to be something similar to what happened in China.
As well as Nero. I think he's been the most impactful player this entire time, just constantly with the Ultron's rages in the sky.
I will have to see.
Unaccounted for, and then they'll get picked off.
Yeah.
Dark Zero now switching to a regular 2-2-2 style.
Yeah, and we will keep the pressure forward. Speedery trying to find the play here onto Namor, and that is a decent ult, but it will not be able to get too much value as they are stacking very well. Great shield there from the side of Impunity to keep the team healthy from those early attacks from the Dance of the Butterfly. Kalush going to commit the Freedom Charge. A ton of damage out, and they're focusing heavy on the front line, the back line.
Bro, chat, what are you guys talking about? Why did Heisen just say that?
Shifts up here and almost catches Kalush in that moment. Nero gonna find a two-piece, why don't you again? Just so disgusting here on the Ultron. Have seen it in the past. A lot more in stage 1 as Nero is absolutely just dealing a ton
Wait,
of damage.
I'm telling you, this is confusing, and the winner of that match plays again. It's not confusing. There's a lower bracket, chat.
Looked as dominant as he did in the last one.
It's double elimination. You cannot lose a match twice. That's basically what it means.
Just aren't going to be there
until the grand finals.
Now
you can only lose once.
Dark could do something, but Envy had constantly dodged ults and they dodged the whale there.
And ult advantage up here for Dark Zero, who will be available with 5 ultimates. A minute on the clock, though. Not a lot of space taken here for point 2. They need to make something happen now as Velocity engages here with the Eternal Bond. Speedery sitting on his back line,
where's my mods? Start banning.
Bond to end as Korova finds Kaluj early there with a melee, getting some good damage in. You can actually have a little push on the third melee there for Invis. If you didn't
Noah, appreciate it, man, for 31 months.
And that is, again, a pick here for Dark Zero, who are still holding on to 4 of those ults.
As long as they keep the back line alive here, I think Dark Zero should have an advantage comp-wise. Now, the problem is Envy have ults. Namor Whale not up for Amazing.
Booba, you're back. Hey, baby.
Movement from window. And now Envy can set up the dive whenever they really want.
Emily, are you upstairs?
Namor squids every time. You can see the shots in on it, making sure Ryan never has help.
Fury gonna pop alt. Madara doing the same. Still now walking forward. Ryan Amazing tries to find the Jeff of Tap. Not able to make that happen. So holding on to some cooldowns. Impunity now going to be in a bit of a vulnerable position. Is able to escape there. As Nero launches Rage of Ultron. Does get matched by the invisible boundary. Going to use the rest to juice the team right back up for a retake as Itch Jeff is now launched. Does it get value? Speedery finds Velocity with 1. Window onto Smash with 2. And that is a lot of ults committed. They better win this if you're looking for Envy to take this home. Impunity falls down into Bruce. Tap with 1 is going to find, oh, what a pushback. And does, I believe, get enough space to ensure they hold before point 2.
A great hold for Team Envy, and you know what? Like, this is, if they look good on this comp, I love it moving forward, but there's a few things, like, I don't even fully believe that comp really should work that well, to be honest, versus what Dark Zero are doing, and I like it. I mean, they don't have a target that they could really dive on, but realistically, Dark Zero earlier was dealing with Vanguard super well, and we're dealing with Collusion Window, but the evasion of Collusion Window was insane. Also, in the sky, Nero on Ultron was popping the hell off, so...
Chat,
I mean,
Emily's mad at me because I bought a shit ton of underwear that were like, you know, we're trying to. I bought new underwear, and I bought a size that normally would fit, right? And it said on the packaging a waist size, and I got the correct waist size, but I didn't calculate my ass size. So when I put the underwear on, it feels good on the waist, but my ass is so fat it stretches the fabric and you can see right through the underwear. That's not my fault.
And there is no escape from that as Speedery keeps that distance and just
that's not my fault.
And this team can absolutely make that happen.
And I wish I was trolling, but that's the position that I'm in.
That'll be a question we'll find out, and I wonder if this is the adaptation that NB
Sentinels did not qualify for land.
That was
No.
a solid choice today. Adam Warlock, we talked about it, how good he's been. First time I think we've seen him like specifically ban 2-Shiv. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that versus teams like 100 Thieves.
Hey, Boba, you're so cute.
You know, later on some other squads, but right now Envy having tap on the Bucky yet again. Sometimes we see Speedery on it. We heard that in the interview from Kaluj today.
Jay Dumpy 3
back style against Dark Zero, who are doing a similar thing, but in the 2-2-2 instead.
Yeah, and right there, you saw the Vanguards holding around that natural cover. We talked about.
I mean, are you gonna walk outside in your underwear? Not really, but now.
From the side of Smash, waited it out, and then engaged once it was launched, and that's very smart play. Speedery almost finding Ryan Amazing there, just about 30 HP off. Unfortunately for
GG Aquarius. I don't know if that's true or not because in China, the first day of the LAN tournament was the lower.
Yes, we do. Make it 4, why don't you?
Yeah.
As Speedery showcasing how strong he is in the sky.
Yeah, Speedery looking really good. Fast Ultron's rage built up by him. I don't know why Orion.
Yo, TTK's dad. Does TTK want new good underwear?
Considering he was one shot.
I haven't worn them. I wore one, but I'm gonna keep that one.
When he's full HP, I don't really get that. To be honest,
bro, I have underwear that I can't fit, chat. Why? It's free.
Right in the match.
Are you guys arguing? See, chat. If someone offers someone else free shit,
to me it looks like they've mentally.
You guys argue. Like,
series,
do you guys not like free things?
In a tough series like that was earlier, Envy taking advantage currently.
Yeah, and I do think there is some value in discussing that. Envy shifting up their comp like this really messes with the mental. They're all so committed on this new comp. And it's
I'm trying to get away. I don't know if you guys saw, but Emily, she did a lot of research on this fabric. Oh my god. Okay. She did a lot of research on the fabric.
And is looking towards the sky.
What's the fabric called?
Now, as the whole team is swept, and there is 4 minutes
Emily?
and 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they're
No, what's the fabric that's like really bad?
And if they were to lose a fight here, because Dark Zero do have
No,
ults,
the stuff that's really bad.
Also, they have the walls
Polyester,
here,
like it's actually really bad for you, and to wear it. And there's a lot of things made with polyester, so I'm trying to get rid of my like. I'm trying to move away from polyester, and so I got something called like modal. It's like a. Oh my god, Speedery's actually just. Oh my god, wow.
And that is gonna do it. What a play there by Speedery, and the decision from Dark Zero to try to hold onto those ults was just not the right move in that moment. Unfortunately, really well done by the side of Envy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call any series early, but this series feels over already. Like, that was tough. I mean, we'll see, right? Map 1 was close. Map 2 was not, right? And that was the most one-sided affair I think we've seen in a bit, just because, you know, the advantage comp-wise was still in favor of Dark Zero on their attack. They couldn't take advantage of it, and now onto attack, Envy just rolled Dark Zero, right? Made them so flat as a team. Just every instance we saw to them, just nothing really came out.
Also, I live in like Miami, so I was looking at like,
or like the Ultron in this
well,
case,
I can't do. I heard silk underwear is actually really good, but silk would be very expensive.
Not that Velocities is a bad player by any means, but yeah, they just got picked apart, Shiv, and this looks like a team that needs to come back, especially at map 2. They need something to wake them up if they want a chance to get this top 3 at minimum.
Yeah, once again, I mean, Envy is just, they are just that team that can show up like this. And again, it's a tough discussion, like you're saying. Is it a team that is exhausted maybe when you're talking about Dark Zero after that crazy matchup? Or
chat. Also, I'm pretty scared, man. I'm pretty scared.
Right now, right? But agreed, there's just so much going on.
I am not gonna free ball.
There's so much mental to the game.
No.
There's so much, you know, compositionally and ban-wise. There's so many aspects of the game that can completely shift how a team plays. And I'll tell you what, Envy is playing lights out, at least here. They were discussing.
Yeah, this
selected by them. You got to remember that.
Envy's looking really strong, chat. Come on, Dark Zero. Dark Zero can take the next map.
Don't think we have it too much, but MVP of that series is going to be Window on the Groot and on that Venom. He was kind of providing so much space, doing so much damage. But yeah, I mean, this is like the thing. Like,
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Envy had a nice little warm up before. It was a close series for sure, but now
no, 2025.
We saw this team.
I want to be completely honest with you guys. I was watching Dark Zero and I saw them cap, and then I look over and I talk about underwear and I look back over and then Envy fucking won. I don't even know what just happened.
Calories it takes to, you know, manage that sort of stressful situation.
Oh shit.
Intensity engaged.
This is not looking good.
Right? When you have a situation like that,
for
you're
Dark Zero.
132 calories an hour, right? That's you know, so much energy you're burning playing these games, and yeah, you are playing a game, a video game at the end of the day. It's not a sport by any means, but it's still a very intentive subject to participate in.
This is what I mean. Hey, listen, if I have to change my whole underwear drawer, that's fine. A lot of them are yellow in the front and brown in the back anyways, and have holes in the back.
I mean, that's a great thing to bring. You know, everyone can say, you know, the joke is, you know, it's just a game, you can't be exhausted, but we have all been there where after a game, you're like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I really just exhausted from a crazy battle. And yeah, it very much does have an impact physically and mentally. And right now, I'll tell you what, and you know, the entire team of Envy is just looking like they are rested and ready for battle, and they are dominating.
Exactly. Sorry to make one more point, but yeah, I mean, it's that you're right on the money. There's no time for excuses right now. If you want to come back in the series, you got to really look in the mirror and dig deep, because it's been a long day, but there's no time for excuses when you're down 2-0 to Team Envy.
Yeah, come on. Where's Ada? Tell them to lock it in, man. I mean, I'm glad that they made it to the finals at least, but I tell them to lock it in. What's going on?
I want your soul.
Jay, are you gonna wear that tank top on TwitchCon too? No, chat. I only put a tank top on because I was sweating because I was using the treadmill. Underwear puts too much constriction on the baby makers. What? What are you saying? How many people are watching the Marvel stream? 6,200. That doesn't include anyone watching in-game. I think that also includes... I'm pretty sure that also includes, yeah. Because if you watch even in the in-game client, I'm pretty sure it still shows up as, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Hubby had birthday yesterday, and I told you, I told, do you want Jade to sing happy birthday or flex for you? He said no. The relationship's shocked. What? How do you not want Jay3 to sing happy birthday for you? My birthday is amazing. I got my tickets for TwitchCon and after party. Wait, Edward, you're going to TwitchCon? Yo! I'll see you there.
Current moment, Envy up 2-0, and man, was that last game one-sided. They looked lights
I will
out,
be there
especially
at
on attacks.
TwitchCon.
Some big plays across the board. Window going to be there with the MVP. Huge Groot ults, right? And then followed up there by things like the Bucky. You know, you saw Speedery popping off there with the Ultron. Just a ton of solutions in win conditions. And that is what Envy is embodying as a team at this current moment.
Yeah, they're looking to close it out, right? I mean, they are upset about what happened earlier. I mean, in that upper bracket, they did lose 200 Thieves, got sent down here, and have been on a tear, right? So taking on Nemesis, sending him packing,
I love this
right?
cat.
Not getting the top 4. Nemesis isn't coming to land because of Team Envy, and they're pissed, right? They're trying to come back to the loser brackets and just sweep everybody. And if they can get a 3-0 here, that's a big statement to FlyQuest, who they're going to have to play if they do beat Dark Zero. And on the opposite side, can Dark Zero reverse sweep when
my
the
baby
odds
boy
are now stacked against them?
My baby boy, my
Reverse
prince.
sweep is in the conversation, but it's all about
Boba.
getting one map here, and Dark Zero needs to take that first step. They need to get the momentum back.
Yeah,
in
yo.
favor
Appreciate
just
the
to have
massive
a
prime
shot
sub, my
at
friend.
it right
Welcome,
now
welcome.
As we are heading to Yggdrasil Path, and I will tell you, this is very much a triple map, which is what Envy is known for. They are discussing on that triple composition. I'm curious if it's going to change up the bands, how it might impact things, but you and I were discussing what do you think might be the best solution for banning
Dog or
on
cat?
Envy, and it is a difficult conversation,
It's a
right?
cat.
Like, you have some ideas, but you really never know,
It's
especially
a
because
baby
it's so map
cat.
specific.
He's a 6-month-old baby.
that's a good
Yo,
idea.
Braxodon.
The thing
Appreciate
is
the
with
massive
Dark
new
Zero
tier
and how
1
they've
sub,
been
my friend.
banning, it's not been map specific, and they've just been generalizing, right?
Yeah, I'm petting my car right
there's
now.
a lot of reasons why that could be, but I don't think that's the solution, right? You got to be specific about the maps. You got to maybe focus on those like vanguards and stuff. And I understand you want to focus on protections, but we do need to see a little bit more proactiveness when it comes to the ban phase shit, because going for maybe this one last second ban versus something that you're maybe scared of isn't going to cut it. You have to change up the entire strategy maybe at this point.
Yeah, completely shifted up, absolutely. And back to the triple comp, banning out Strange potentially has a play here. It could buy you at least one fight.
Come on, Dark Zero.
I do think teams succeed a lot more once they get.
I don't want to see Dark Zero just go off a game of their the best game of their life against Sentinels and then get 3-0'd by Envy.
We've seen a lot of holes.
That means
even we've seen multiple
that's bad.
both teams are held until the last millisecond and they're able to come back and take that win. So it's a very defensible position with these.
That means they're going to be 4th place NA team.
Can close this 3-0, or if Dark Zero starts their run back.
Yeah, you almost want Dark Zero to have, you know, picked a convoy up second instead of Central Park because of how that went, right? Like, we've seen Dark Zero have closed Central Park maps before, right?
Oh
where
my
they can
God.
just like really duke it out with a lot of teams, but in that last fight,
Yo, when's
getting stuck
TTK
in the
gonna go
straight
to the
phase
gym?
can happen,
To be honest with
now
you,
that we had to do another convoy. That can especially happen first point if you don't have an answer.
He needs to
And,
start
you know, we've
carrying
seen
his
teams deal
games
with
like
it,
I do.
right, on this first point, Shibit, but how many teams can deal with these triple comps like FlyQuest or like 100 Thieves? Because both teams kind of just were like, they kind of blew them over instantly in a certain matchup, right?
You got tickets?
Yeah, it's all about what is your
What do you
solution.
mean I got
and What are you
tickets?
comfortable with? Every team has a different solution to
TwitchCon?
triple, and I always find it very interesting to see what teams come out as. And we've even seen things like I had mentioned.
All right,
Speedrun
okay,
was on,
Chrissy,
you
you know what?
we even saw
Where's my
Iron Man
mods?
for a
Mods,
moment, right?
Bree,
Like, some
where,
stuff
not
to
Bree,
really
Bree's not
shake
here.
up things and be
Sabina,
unexpected
same
and to
Chrissy.
find value. And you know, that may be what we see here. I think Iron Man does a good job of just pressuring that back line, although it didn't last long. We've seen Moon Knight, the Punisher, the Storm compositions, the more traditional Bucky comps. Storm is very much prevalent just due to the damage boost, and you have Ultron there. There's so many different solutions, but it is always different.
Bro,
and
she
there
cannot.
always
That's
is
like that's a
team's
dad
take
joke.
on it, so
You can't
we
be
will see
doing
what
dad
happens
jokes.
now,
Aren't you
but
like
right now,
20?
the bands are looking pretty similar.
Shib, I feel like I don't even need to say anything, man. Like, this is brutal.
Shouldn't
Like,
you be
I
saying
don't wanna
jokes
see the
like
same ban phase,
6,
and we're
7 or
seeing it
something?
again at a Dark Zero.
Isn't that like what the Zoomers are saying?
Like, even going with these first 3 bans, right? I don't care what this last ban is. It could be something crazy, dude. Like, maybe Dark Zero. Maybe they've realized, and you know, that what their situation is
Okay,
right
let's
now.
see this.
But you can't mirror Envy right now. We saw map 1. You played the name war stuff. It worked, sure. You get rid of the Emma Frost, but dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like this at all, Shib. Like, this is terrible. I don't like the ban phase, man. Like, what do you like? Do you have anything insightful to say about it? Because this is brutal.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been of mind of, you know, and it's tricky as somebody from
Wait,
a third-party perspective.
what did they
I've
say?
always been of mind of, if it ain't working, you got to do something different. Try to shake it up. Definition of insanity is just doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. And this is an Envy map, and it just doesn't. Oh, they did ban out Strange though, which is going to be helping them. Well, actually, it was on the opposition as Envy banned out Strange, and that's going to stop them from running this comp so successfully. But
Oh my God, a
either way, I just don't
23-year-old
love it. I
person
don't love
saying
how
that they're
it's-
old.
how it's been drawn out right
We're
now.
chalked, chat. We're chalked.
I mean, I get it. Like, you know, like we talked about the excuses earlier. Now that those are out of the way, you know, we can't really give Dark Zero slack anymore besides that entire last map, right? If they get smoked here, this is Envy on a tear in this lower bracket, right, dude? Like, they've been just destroying everybody on their
Come on, Dark Zero.
on this lower bracket side, and that could be terrifying to go against a team that is starting to build momentum after losing a match that I'm sure in their heads they thought they should never lose. As you heard in Vinny's mind, I mean, in that interview we had earlier, dude, like, he was saying, like, okay, you got to go beat FlyQuest now, buddy. Good luck, right? Like, sitting at the top of his throne, talking down to the peasants right now. Envy not happy to be in
What the
that
hell does
position at all.
Chuz mean?
And we love the competition. We love the back and forth, the discourse, all in good fun, but it makes teams play better, man. I think that's, and I said it straight up to 100 Thieves. I said, I think you guys play better when people doubt you. I think you prove people wrong and do it so well. And I think teams kind of thrive in that zone. And Envy losing that map, they are angry, and you can see it here now. They are playing lights out. That domination was very much back and forth, but domination is always, you know, has that opportunity to be like that. As we see now, the close hold Speedery going to be here on the Magneto, and we saw what Speedery can do on the
Yeah, I'm
Magneto.
so glad I'm not fucking like 20.
Just waiting here to use that self shield until
I don't understand this fucking language that you guys make up randomly. Why don't you, if you want to call someone ugly, why can't you just be like, yo, ugly? Like,
instantly once that thing gets popped.
Well, they're surrounding him again on this backside angle, though. Nero's the one to go down. Same thing with Smash. They've mixed it up.
Dougie, appreciate that 53 months, my friend.
That surround worked out and got rid of the flank, despite the peel potentially being there from window.
Okay, so yeah, maybe you don't need to change the ban phase up if you've done your homework. That was a great attack on that location down low.
Come on, Dark Zero. Let's get this round. Let's get this round. Envy looking too strong right now. Knock him down a game.
And they were able to sweep the entire backline, but here comes that portal through, which will not be an option here for Dark Zero, who did have Strange banned out, as Envy had the foresight to ensure that wasn't the case. Kalu's going to be on cap just to try to buy time on point, but does
that's like
fall
saying
there
you can only have one word for no.
Who just goes
yeah,
to town there with the clap cooldown, which is incredibly impactful. As Matara, is going to find Month. Window gets
like,
the first pick back here for Envy.
You sound like a nerd if you don't you don't say no.
Rova, that finds one, gets dunked on.
Hey, do you want to go outside? Negative.
Yeah, very low in HP.
No.
I mean, bringing him back around, you do get him too, and this comp is already kind of stalling, doing its point. Also, Envy in control of the objective. Smash with the 3-piece.
Damn, controller player going off.
Alt there from Smash, and excuse me, before it was Nero who made that play. Korova does still have the It's Jet velocity as well. Madara to combat Dark Zero with ult advantage right now on this fight, and they will be trying to retake here. Again, guaranteeing 3 fights. We're heading into that 3rd fight territory where they will not be able to retake.
Wait, how the hell did they know that he was there?
As we start once more, Smash again. That was a huge ult, and Dark Zero still up.
How you say your name, Midway? Appreciate the massive gift and sub, my friend.
Something.
Waiting in the meantime, Speedery finds Korova in the middle of the fight, and this ult is not there in time to save Korova, who has to walk back from spawn window. Meanwhile, trying to connect.
Damn, he just hit Venom with a rock, and the rock didn't even do anything.
The dance floor, but without Korova, is velocity going down? The answer is yes. So, despite some fights going Dark Zero's way, Envy still hold on here, Shib.
Yeah, and that is some very smart and patient play. Again, these ults are going to cycle. You've got to be active with these ults here on attack, and now Envy only committing Kaluj. They're about to have, they do have Munt. They're about to have Speedery with ult, Nero again with ult, and you know that's all about making sure you capitalize when you have the moment.
You know what? I think Drax is spitting. I think
Nero going to find velocity.
I think Speedery's cheating.
Onto Amazing now, who makes that
I think he's spin botting. Check his PC.
With some strong animation cancel here. Now
oh, Kaluj with the wall hacks and knew where that guy was. Check his PC.
Oh, turns it right back at him with the
check his PC.
That was kind of gross.
Yeah, I mean, that was as gross as Dark Zero's playing right now. Like, holy, can we, like, wake up
Yo,
a little bit?
Dogman, why is he...
Where you could make even more money.
Dogman, did you guys not just hear what Dogman just said?
Some, like, I don't know,
wow, that was gross. Almost as gross as what Dark Zero is playing right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a ton of Amazing actually on the Warlock there, and Bond is going to be out to reduce that cooldown from Speedery, ensure that doesn't get a ton of value. Great pick there by Smash to follow
hey, put
up,
some respect on my land goers. They just beat Sentinels.
From Korova and Nero, who gets more value. Nero not able to make anything happen. Korova potentially with a decent eat. We'll have to see if there was any success. It doesn't look like we've seen it just yet at the moment, but it might have been a displacement. Ultimate window holding on here with this Meteor M. It is available, the Magneteor M, as down goes Month. Impunity gonna find that pick for Dark Zero, and they are waking up like you had a look for. But Nero gonna find Amazing, who may not have self-res, does have self-res. It seems like Speedery gonna find velocity here with that expel of the Dark Magic. Tap on the high side with Rocket Smash gonna be taking out Month, and Dark Zero may be able to do this now as Amazing rests back the team.
Yeah, I mean, they're bringing themselves back into it, but Rai goes down, also doesn't have the cocoon. I mean, they have ult advantage, Shiv. Like, you guys gotta get some eliminations. Is Smash really the only guy in the lobby that has, like, a sense of urgency? Velocity.
Damn.
They have all.
There we go. There we
go. This should be the easiest fight to freaking win.
Yeah, they need to commit heavy.
Oh, it sounds like Dogman's angry right now. Holy shit.
Now looking at the front line of Kaluj, juking like crazy, but is low enough. Gotta be focusing that. Get him off the point now, if you can. But that was tough. Tough to track. Kaluj all over the place. The movement there on Cap was gross, but it looks like they will.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
What you need in the momentum moving forward, and they didn't even have to overcommit alt. So well played there by Dark Zero.
I think Dogman put money on what do you call it, Dark Zero, and he's losing his money.
Terrible. They are playing awful. They got to pick it up right now. I know it's like overly negative, but it makes sense because they're so tired from their match earlier. But Envy also had a game earlier today too, right? They have the excuses in the world as well. Let's get something going now if you're a Dark Zero fan, right? They need to build some momentum, peel off these dives, find eliminations. They were before the via Madara. Can they do it again?
Oh, and that's a good pick there by Amazing, and again, quite the unique change-up in composition here. As one goes down, the double Jeff is going to find Phoenix, which would be tough for off-map.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Dogman has balls to say people are playing horrible.
Velocity. Does Korova have a good eat? I'm not quite sure it got that much value.
I would never say someone's playing bad. That's too mean. I feel like if I say, let's just hypothetically say, wow, Window's playing like he's ass right now. I feel like Window would come to my stream, see that I said that, and then feel like he's not gonna like me because I'm talking shit.
Regroup. At least they'll have those ults again, and they were able to win that last one on first point. And for Team Envy, right? They got to set up window with his ult to Feast the Abyss, maybe try to get out Amazing's soul bond earlier, because that's the only thing going to keep this backline alive besides that bubble coming from the
I also put myself in their shoes. If I was in the middle of a tournament and my team's losing, or if I'm not doing too well, do I want them to say that I'm playing like shit? I mean, no. Just slide it under the table like no one saw anything.
And the Meteor M available. Will that come through?
There was a fight in first point. Yeah, there was a fight in first point, Shiv. What the hell? Robo finds window, and they're getting two. It's just getting dicey out of both squads. Somehow Tap gets Rye in the backside too. Can he find another into that Jeff just underwater? Able to barely live too, but you do have some help from Nero, but Nero goes down as well, so it's getting scrappy, but Dark Zero are coming through.
Yeah, and Kalu's just maintaining this position. Impunity gonna find Tap, and again, Dark Zero now up in numbers. And
yeah, I played against Window in my comp game. He kind of rolled my team.
Make something happen here in the last 20 seconds, I guess, but Dark Zero will come out on top with ult advantage. Speedery should be close here, Month as well. Tap, can they combat? Smash, Korova, Velocity, Amazing, and Impunity, who will have ults in this next fight. This might be a moment here where Dark Zero clutches up with some big ults. Take point two.
Come on, Dark Zero. You guys have 5.5 ults. Come on. Do this for Jay3.
What the stats look like or how
Come
those
on.
plays were in the past, as long as you see those points get taken. Speedery with some insane engage finds Korova with Nero. Amazing bringing back the team. Down goes the end song out of Velocity. Matara
Big res from Amazing.
Everyone back as Speedery takes out one, and still Tap gonna find Smash heading towards the back line again and resetting, but this is insane.
Yeah, Korova with the ult now, trying to go to the height, maybe find the people trying to touch that cart on the defense, but Bubble saves, I believe, that one member. Somebody gets spit out. Never mind. Korova goes down before he can even have the opportunity. Tap fills it up. Same thing with Kaluj, and the portal not going to be there because of the Doctor Strange stuff that we saw earlier in the ban phase. And we're just seeing some stall from Impunity. Right, you have the Psylocke here, shit, but we know where this is going, and the answer is back on the defense for Dark Zero. They did look a little bit better toward the second phase. And like I said, I don't blame them for playing terrible, but at the moment, that's my only takeaway, is that Team Envy and Dark Zero, well, they're just like mopping the floor with them right now.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Zero not going to have the Strange Portal back. I'm curious to see what the solution is going to be, if they want to run something more traditional, or if they're still going to run that 3-3 comp and try to just retake quickly with some sort of stall from, you know, Impunity's Venom or something like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the solution or idea is right now. I mean, you know, we've seen a ton of holds here on point one. It can absolutely be done here. Dark Zero looking much more aggressive and together there on that final push, but even so,
I think Dogman woke up on the wrong side of the bed chat today.
We are starting up here. Let's see what they decide. It looks like they are going to run a 2 Vanguard, something more traditional here with a triple strategist, just one duelist on Smash, and we will see where they hold. Likely just on that ramp.
Yeah, more than likely. Let's see how they do it, right? For Dark Zero, they need to string a couple fights together. It's like you mentioned, though, we haven't seen too much like Amazing on the Adam Warlock. It's mainly been Korova, because, and honestly, how Dark Zero has won like maps in this series is off the back of Korova popping off on that hero. And you know, he's doing well on Jeff, like he's finding picks sometimes, but same thing for Nero. I feel like his impact maybe would be a little bit higher, at least from the KO perspective, on the Adam Warlock, because right now Envy are reading his plays well. And it's interesting, Envy, they may start off on that Iron Man that we talked about earlier, Shiv, that you mentioned and you brought up, but nope, switching off of it, it looks like this time around, back to their full dive with the Captain America and Venom.
Yeah, and with, you know, when you do have that Psylocke, Cap does a good job of pairing with Psylocke when you get that knock-up. Amazing, though, with a pick early on a Speedery. Good work there. But again, the point already heading towards that second fight territory that you saw from the side of Envy on defense. That's their goal, is to always fight again there. So the fact that it's already there is already some free space in this early attack. Speedery, looking clean here, is going to be putting Impunity very low, but not enough, and forced to reload in that moment. Amazing doing, honestly, a pretty great job here on the Warlock for something I haven't seen a ton. His hero pool is also just massive. Tap, though, as I say that, Caster Curse is going to find Amazing. The res comes through, though, as Speedery is owning this space on the high side. A very good spot to take there on attack.
Well, Korova's built up his ult too. Ensong Infernal comes out at the very least. They break Tap's ult. Both players were building up ults quickly. I thought that maybe they would have read that, try to counter it, but oh no, Nero's the one that gets a bigger eat. Smash does fine too, though, in the meanwhile. Because of that, Korova got Speedery off the map. You don't even get Rye. Nice job.
Not able to
Oh my god!
Gets clipped by the ledge there, and that is a tough look. But
that would piss me off, bro. If I was in the middle of a tournament trying to fucking win and that happens, we would need a timeout. My fist is through the monitor, chat.
To an advantage here as this fight progresses. At the moment, window and month available, and then you see matter of velocity, smash, and Rymazing ready as Impunity's close as well. Collusion almost there with the freedom charge. A ton of Qs being ready. Who gets more?
Missing a spit out is painful, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was taught to just swallow. Fucking on Jet.
Yeah, there you go. There's that sense of urgency.
Stop, chat. Stop. You guys are... You jump off the map, bro.
Colluge, old man Colluge in that case getting picked off. Impunity also finding Month. So finding the young gun of Envy's side, and they're slowly doing it, even though Month is down.
Stop. Get your head out of the gutter, chat. On Jeff.
Koroba commits that all in the backside.
Stop.
Amazing gets down by window, and maybe the freedom charge is enough to buy them time. Nero goes down, but they trade back velocity. Ensong Inferno from tap. Smokes down the rest of Dark Zero.
Yeah, Rymazing does have ult available. Koroba gonna get picked there on the side.
Good stall so far. I mean, they got another fight, and they also only have a minute and a half, so this is good. This is good. This is good. How many games are left? This is the last game. If Envy wins, it's over. If Dark Zero wins, they go to another map.
That's it.
I mean, they've got those two ultimates. They'll have to come back and touch that objective too, and we're getting towards the very end.
This is a really good spot that a lot of people don't look at.
Go now for Team Envy. And we already that early Soban. Nobody's even near him though. They're split up and they lose their back line. For Dark Zero and
all three of them are fucking dead, bro. Oh no.
Sure you have that payload, but at the moment Envy are just picking you apart.
Yeah, I mean that was a huge engage there by Window. Full commitment.
Window, that was an insane play by Window.
From Rymazing though, Impurity is bad. The whole front line is back now, walking back onto point. Nero gonna commit that auto smash is the same. Colluge gonna find Impunity though, and right after that, Rez will not be able to be rezzed again. 30 seconds on is a pretty good defense right here.
Nice.
Will this happen? Will be able to maintain his position. Looking forward now to the sea of a tap with an animation melee cancel. Will be too difficult to take out.
No, it's falling apart, chat. It's falling apart.
Finds Koroba now, very clean. Window, Colluge with two.
All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Damn, bro. That Dark Zero, man. I think this is where the run ends.
2 minutes and 30. Dark Zero's made it close though. And Chip,
I don't
like,
this.
I
don't
like,
chat.
You know,
I don't know,
games
bro.
are, like, ranked, you know, when things are going poorly, like when it's a sloppy game. But this might be the first time I've actually heard that in a reasonable manner, right? Like this actually feels like a ranked game. Both teams definitely tired, right? After an incredible day of competing. It's been tough for both squads, and with 2 minutes left to go, who can put it together? You know, at the very last moment, it looks like Madara does.
How much do you have on DZ here? Oh, I don't have anything running. I'm poor.
Showing off the cap, which is definitely something that has been in the belt for a bit, but maybe not as selected. Speedery gonna find one. Will they see another? He is pressing forward again, but out goes the dance floor this time from Velocity. Smash though.
Window with another 2K. Oh my. Chat. This might be a 3-0. We might get an early 0-7 for Dark Zero.
With 3 on card, folks, remember 3 on card is the max speed. It will show 4 arrows on the top because 1 arrow will be there without anyone on card. Just keep that in mind. Little known fact. Some people, you know, well known fact, but some people actually do not know that.
My torque has a cooldown.
Angle. Down goes the itch chap. It finds 2 enemies. Nero gonna spit the
my torque has a cooldown. There's a 24-hour cooldown. I can't do it twice in one day.
Nero drops Rymazing Impunity though, finding tap. Rymazing got a res right back, but at this point is pretty far away from this fight. Will he be able to get back there in time? Does have that res, is gonna launch it and try to retake. Colluge gonna find 1. Rymazing bringing back Matt as they still walk forward again, and out goes this portal, owning that backside as Speedery now commits in with a minute on the clock.
And the time still on.
Oh, they're pinching him, chat. They're pinching him, hitting him from the back and hitting him from the front.
Has to go big, otherwise they might lose here.
Yeah, it's still a battle. Colluge gonna find Velocity once more. Still owning this space tap. He's gonna find another, and again, Envy are winning this through portal.
Dark Zero,
you
guys made it to land, and I'm proud of you guys. You guys put up a good fight, but I think this is where it ends, chat.
And 3-0
GG's
for
where you're
them.
exhausted.
Didn't look as
I
clean
can
as the
imagine,
last
bro.
win,
I can
to be
imagine.
honest.
I think Envy had the, Envy's a good team. Don't get me wrong, but they had more of a break between, their match and this you guys here.
I agreed. I think you're right. Both teams kind of going through it today with some serious battles, and
I mean that's just how it
Envy
is. That's just how it is.
Showing up in that moment, taking 3 maps, really staying confident as they do, and across the board still looking clean even through.
Please don't
so
forget
much play
to
time
send the
today.
replay.
There is going to be even more tomorrow as
EFG
they
admin
progress forward
09.
and look to face Fly. And
Envy,
Dark Zero, we
you have
will
an
be saying
interview.
goodbye to them as a team.